5,000 tourists simultaneously flooded into the uninhabited area. It turned out to be in search of me, this wild wolf. And all of this is because, 2 days ago, I risked my life to intercept tourists coming down the mountain. It is even more common for a slap to shatter the windshield of the off-road vehicle where the tourist is located. And just when the tourists thought they were about to be devoured by wolves and closed their eyes to await death. But I'm just smiling. Took away a bag of snacks from the back seat. And everything I did was also uploaded online by someone. Became an internet famous wolf that is spread like wildfire across the web. So countless people flocked to the Sichuan highway in search of my traces. What they never expected is, I actually found 11 wolf legs. Together, we blocked the middle of the road and collected protection fees. These tourists are becoming more and more helpless. They can't possibly run over and kill protected animals just for some sausages and snacks. Is it still a second-level protected animal? So they had no choice but to reluctantly leave behind the bribe. Of course, there are also some eccentric tourists rolling down the car windows, shouting at the wolf pack, "Big brother, I'm a local, can you let me off the hook?" And then, the next second, the wolf pack seemed to understand each other's words. Returned 6 sausages in the end. The surrounding tourists were all stunned in an instant. Oh my god, does the meaning of this wolf pack mean that the locals are half price? Then someone else tried to drop 6 sausages, shouting towards the wolf pack, "Big brother, I am also a local." However, this time the wolf pack took away the sausages, did not give way. This made the person fall into deep thought. What does it mean? Does receiving ham sausages mean not doing anything? Seeing this scene, the indigenous person, Sichuan, on the side rolled their eyes. Dude, did you think I didn't know that your accent is local? You have been exposed. Can't be, right? The local wolves can all understand accents? The driver, with a helpless expression, took out 6 sausages and finally left successfully. However, due to the excessive noise made by the wolf pack collecting protection fees, suddenly, several hundred cars were stopped, attracting the arrival of traffic police to inspect. But when the traffic police arrived at the scene, they found a group of wolves blocking the road and robbing. They were instantly stunned. Although we are traffic police officers, can we command wolves? Do you mean to give them a ticket? Just when the traffic police were at their wits' end and had no solution, the captain suddenly had a brilliant idea. Directly dialed the phone number of the criminal investigation team leader, and tell him that I have discovered a major robbery case. Let the other party come over quickly. So when the criminal investigators excitedly arrived at the scene, they were dumbfounded. Wasn't there a robbery case? Why is the target a wolf? Can they really take the wolf away and sentence him to 2.5 years? So a group of people on the road, you look at me, I look at you, but no one dares to make a move. Just at this moment, a sudden exclamation suddenly sounded. This made the captain of the criminal investigation team instantly nervous. Could it be that these wolves are tired of eating hot dogs and are preparing to attack tourists? Immediately, Captain Zhu led his subordinates straight towards the direction of the miserable screams. However, when he arrived at the scene, he was stunned. I saw a mobile phone dropped on the ground in front of an off-road vehicle. A big fat person weighing over 200 kilograms on the car. Just keep insisting on opening the door, getting out of the car, and snatching back the phone. And in the car, 2 other thin and weak men were desperately holding onto him. Calm down, fatty. That is a wolf, that is a wolf. You can buy another phone if it's lost, but life is only one. However, what shocked everyone was not the fact that this fat guy was willing to give up his life for a cell phone. But instead of looking at my phone, I shook my head and left. Seeing the situation, Zhu curiously picked up the phone and glanced at it. In an instant, Captain Zhu on the scene and the surrounding onlookers couldn't help but take a breath of cool air. This licking dog's short essay is written. What she likes about me, she just keeps me hanging. Why does she only pay attention to me and not to others? This is love, you don't understand. At one time, there is a risk of looking at wolves, the mobile phone needs to be formatted. This new catchphrase has attracted the attention of countless people and trended on Hot Search. And at this moment, a system prompt suddenly sounded in my ear. Congratulations to the host for surpassing 100,000 popularity points. The system has been successfully activated. I was delighted to see this scene. It seems that as long as we gain human attention, I can become even stronger. So I immediately spent 100,000 popularity points. Exchanged 11 pills of enlightenment elixir to enhance spiritual wisdom for my subordinates. Let them go and recruit more followers for me, to strengthen the wolf pack, and evolved into the Snowfield Wolf King with the remaining popularity value. And this Snowland Wolf King can not only manipulate the wind and snow, also possesses the ability to transform subordinate wolf clans into extraordinary ice wolves. So with me completing evolution, the wolf pack also increased by several hundred wolves under the efforts of those 11 wild wolves. However, according to the returning wolf, 17 said, They were attacked by a brown bear on the road, and also lost several wolf lives. Upon hearing this, I immediately followed my little brother and found the brown bear. And the brown bear in front has mutated into a sandy yellow color. Now it not only has immense power, it is possible to manipulate clumps of soil to form armor on the body. But that's the way it is with the rock bear. When seeing my body, which is one size bigger than it, and the icy blizzard that surrounds me, decisively chose to give up resistance. And he placed both palms on his head, lying on the ground and shouting loudly, "Don't eat me, Your Majesty. Don't eat me, please. I'm actually very unhygienic. If you eat it, it will dirty your mouth." Upon hearing the words, I ignored the other party, slapped directly. But I didn't expect the brown bear to lean to one side, actually dodged my attack and almost dodged my waist. Seeing this situation, I have decided to use magic attacks and directly freeze it into ashes. And this also made the brown bear feel a strong sense of life and death crisis. And in the next second, he immediately got down on his knees and begged shamelessly. He said he would be my little brother and catch the little lamb for me. Seeing this situation, I couldn't help but have a sudden inspiration. Maybe I can let this little bear accompany me to perform a good play. So the next day, when the tourists boarded the wolf tracker train to search for traces of the wolf pack, the rock bear that I temporarily recruited suddenly appeared in front of the tourists. Seeing the situation, the driver quickly stepped on the accelerator. I am ready to run away on the spot. However, the rock bear that I have taught by words and actions, it's not like I'm playing around with them. I saw the rock bear waving its bare paw and smashing the fuel tank with one slap, caused the car to lose its mobility. Then, a gentle palm went down. The metal sheet outside the car is dented in a large area. The externally installed steel reinforcement guardrail is the same as paper paste, broken one by it. In an instant, all the tourists in the car panicked. They frantically dialed for help, hoping that someone would come to rescue them. The rescue team will take at least 30 minutes to arrive. And after 30 minutes, the bear had already finished eating the buffet and left. So, in their anxious and tense atmosphere, the popularity of the live broadcast room has started to skyrocket. Countless people in the live broadcast room are praying for the tourists to get through this difficult situation. In this way, the popularity reached over 10 million in less than 2.5 minutes. I growled at the pack of wolves behind me upon seeing this situation. Shortly after, dozens of wolves appeared in the live camera. And there are constantly new wolves coming. Under the gaze of tens of millions of netizens, the wolf pack pounced on the rock bear. Grab or bite. Each time leaves a deep or shallow wound on the surface of the rock bear's body. The bear was furious when it was attacked, but it is empty of a huge body and powerful strength. The speed is not good. When it waved its bare paw, wanting to attack and bite the wild wolf that pounced on it, wolves always know when to let go and withdraw in time. Even several times, the clumsy rock bear hit itself directly. Directly came a double blow. This scene also caused a stir among netizens. They all excitedly cheer and encourage the wolf pack. But I didn't know that all of this was a play arranged by me. And the hoarse and desperate roar of the bear and the wolf pack. Translated to English language, my brothers. I'm ready. Let's begin. Okay, it might hurt a little later, so bear with it. Come on, old bear. My only advantage is being able to take a beating. Time passes by minute. The wounds on the bear's body are increasing and becoming more prominent. Some wounds are bleeding profusely. Even the so-called bear that can bear it is starting to struggle a bit. He seemed to see a kind-hearted old bear waving at him. Upon closer inspection, oh, it's too milky. Wait, too much milk? This is going to kill me. Iwakuma suddenly realized that something was not right and wanted to turn around and escape. Just at that moment, an ice wolf suddenly jumped onto its neck and bit through its artery. The long-lasting tug-of-war has finally come to an end. And from a distance, I also breathed a sigh of relief while watching the battle. After all, if Yenkong really ran away, it would be troublesome if humans discovered the play I am acting in. And now Iwakuma is dead. Wolf packs are naturally good friends of humans. I can continue to increase my popularity value. So under my command, the wolf pack not only did not leave after killing the brown bear, instead, he even showed a sunny smile to everyone. In an instant, the wolf pack I led became the heroes in people's hearts. And the tourists on the bus, from being scared and nervous at the beginning, gradually became bolder. Even some tourists actually take out their phones to take photos with the wolves. Just taking photos is one thing, but if you want to touch, that's a different price. When it was discovered that the tourists had no food, the wolf pack will walk away without hesitation, displaying the essence of being a city slicker to the fullest extent. But that's how it is, and netizens are even happier. You don't seek to eat, don't seek to drink, don't seek anything. The dignified wild wolf giving up its dignity, asking me to take photos and asking me to stroke it? Who doesn't have doubts in their hearts? But if it's for food, oh, that's easy to say. And so, amidst all the laughter and joy, the popularity of the live broadcast room is continuously increasing. But this also caught the attention of a special department. They are somewhat suspicious that there might be mutant beasts commanding the wolf pack behind them. So the beast tamer sent out his own beast wolf. Infiltrate my wolf pack to gather information. And in order to provide cover for these few spy wolves, they also deliberately pushed a hot search about the escape of a zoo wolf pack to confuse me. So the next day, I heard my subordinates say that several wolves from another town wanted to join us. Upon hearing this, I did not hesitate and immediately prepared to agree. But fortunately, at this moment, Wolf 11 hesitated and said to me, "These wolves escaped from a human zoo." Upon hearing these words, I immediately sensed that something was wrong. So I activated my disguise form and transformed into an ordinary wild wolf. Arrived at the scene of the new wolf initiation ceremony. Compared to the wolf pack led by Yi Yun, this pack of wolves, although just as well fed, always looked a little greasy. It was as if the gym's tendon-covered big man and the street's several hundred pounds of fat peer, although both had meat on their bodies, one was muscle and the other was fat. At this time, Wolf Spy was also muttering in his heart. Didn't they say that our wolves are miserable in the wild, the probability of catching food is only about 10%, and they are often starving? I don't see that they don't look like they're starving. Is it hard to believe that what the humans say is false? What we eat and enjoy is just the normal standard of food, there is no preferential treatment at all. You can't say that. Aren't they also looking for food along the highway? Essentially, they are no different from us, right? The three wild wolves muttered quietly. The reason why it was the number 3 was also carefully considered. Putting fewer, 1 or 2, would be easy to recognize. All the other wolves didn't run away, but you're the only one who ran out. If you don't have a problem, who has a problem? I can't be the one with the problem. If you put too many wolves out, it's easy to cause panic. If there are so many wolves running out, what if they bump into each other accidentally? Can you guarantee that these wolves won't bite like the Netflix wolves? In the end, the final result of the final release is, a large number of them ran away, but timely detection and timely handling, most of the wolves on the run were recaptured in a very short time, and only a few scattered ones are still missing, which are not a big threat, and I believe that they can be recaptured soon. In fact, these 3 wolves are all wolf spies, all of them have been planted with spiritual imprints and have become temporary favored beasts. Imperial Beast Master Suyu said, even if this wolf pack leader was smart and suspected that there were individual wolf problems among these wolves, he would never have thought that all of these wolves were wolf spies. What you thought was an intelligence station, muddy waters, one bad guy and a group of good guys. The real intelligence war, all bad guys. How can the intelligence of animals be compared to humans? How can your mutations over a few years compare to our hundreds of millions of years of evolution? Yi Yun said, you're awesome. Oh. Grey wolf, contracted beast. Can be cracked. Grey wolf, cracked by. Grey wolf, packed beast. Can be cracked. All the fancy stuff is all for nothing in front of absolute power. I direct an identification skill, and you wolf spies reveal your nature. Contracted beast? Oh, playing werewolf kill with me, huh? Surrounded by the group of wolves, the 3 grey wolves honestly squatted on the ground, weak, pitiful, and helpless. You guys go down, the Wolf King has ordered that these 3 new wolves will be led by me. The wolves made a path, and the old-looking Yi Yun walked in front of the grey wolves. The wolves cried out in their hearts, it seems that there is something wrong with these 3 wolf cubs. They know their king's temperament well. When the great king appears in front of you with a handsome and energetic appearance, it is a reward for his work. But when the king's image has changed, old age appeared in front of the inevitable who will suffer. To be a human being, you have to know how to look at the leader's face, and to be a wolf, you have to know how to look at the wolf king's color. If the wolf king is handsome, everyone will be happy. If the wolf king is old, he'll be happy. Ouch. After the wolves' battle with the brown bear, the reputation of the wolves has increased, and more tourists have come to the zoo. Can the wolves at the zoo let you take pictures up close? Can you touch a wolf in a zoo? No, you can't. However, here, nothing is a problem. There are hundreds of wolves for you to choose from, and all you have to do is prepare your food. This is what more than 50 visitors have tried. 1 or 2 people, you can say they're the chosen one, with a special physique, and the wolves won't hurt them. But 50? What, the chosen one cannot wholesale? Crazy tourists flocked to the highway, causing a huge traffic jam. At this moment, Yi Yun, who was disguised as an old wolf, was familiarizing himself with the business with 3 wolf spy minions. Senior, how come we haven't seen Lord Wolf King? Of course, coming out to beg for something like this definitely does not require Lord Wolf King to personally come out. But for us newcomers to the pack, don't we have to pay a visit to Lord Wolf King to leave a good impression? Yes, how about letting us deliver food to Lord Wolf King today? It's also a way to show our loyalty? That's what we do at the zoo, we're very familiar with the business. Elder, you can talk to the Wolf King, your status must be very high, as long as you help introduce us, you can eat the food you begged for today as much as you want. Although it is a contracted beast, but the wolf spies are just wild wolves in the zoo, the human awakened person can't spare and don't have the resources to assist them to evolve, although this IQ is stronger than the general wild wolves, but it is also stronger than the limited. This is not, the moment they opened their mouths, their purpose was revealed, they wanted to see the Wolf King. According to the laws of nature, the strongest person in the wolf pack should be the Wolf King, presumably wanting to judge the strength of the wolf pack. Yi Yun naturally could not let them have their wish so easily. He even had to use these 3 wolf spies to deliver some false news. Ridiculous. Begging for money? Is that what you guys think? Huh? Isn't it? We're protecting humans here. What's wrong with them giving a little food? Only if we save enough, we'll protect them in future crises too. What? Future crises? Not far from the car, Suyu, who was disguised as a tourist, heard all these words in his ears through the spiritual connection. As a royal beast master, he could communicate verbally with the royal beasts and share his hearing. However, he was not at a high level, the distance was not very long, and he needed to be close to do so. Quick, continue probing his mouth. Suyu gave orders to the wolf spies. Ahem, elder, so you don't have any aspirations? What are the plans for the future? This crisis. Ideals in Azure? Haven't seen it. This road is full of oil cars. Right, you newcomers, you haven't learned to recognize car logos yet, right? Well, let me teach you today. Ha! Recognize. Car labels. At this moment, both the human and the wolf fell silent. There was actually this course? Could this be a part of the new wolf clan's compulsory education? This group of wolves, their intelligence is a bit high. But what exactly is this crisis? I've heard of riddling people, but I've never heard of riddling wolves. Luckily, I prepared Plan B. Royal Beast Master Suyu took out the prepared cooked meat from the trunk, seemingly unintentionally, but actually purposefully walking towards Yi Yuni. Suyu, Awakener Level 3. Ability, Imperial Beast. Oh, this is the mastermind behind this. Yi Yun stated, I can tell at a glance that you are not a normal person. Wah wah. Like normal tourists, Suyu dumped the food on the ground and then took a picture with his cell phone in Yi Yun's group. Secretly, he gave orders to the 3 wolf spies. Ask him what the future crisis is. Since the main man had arrived, Yi Yun no longer hid and began his performance. New wolves, you're lucky today, it's rare to come across such a generous human. Eat quickly. Ah, thanks, senior. This meat really smells good. However, what about the crisis you just mentioned? Yes, with so many members of our wolf pack, I guess even the tigers and leopards wouldn't dare to mess with us, and with these humans around, there's no food to worry about, so where's the crisis? This Yi Yun swallowed the cooked beef in his mouth and leaned his body towards the 3 wolf spies with an inscrutable look. Do you guys know what the biggest power in the neighborhood is? Ha? The biggest power? Right. You guys should know what animal is the biggest around here. We grew up in the zoo. Good lord. The hints don't work, you have to come out and say it, don't you? Gotta. Forget about your lack of common sense. I told you it's a sheep, a Tibetan antelope. Ha? You don't mean the crisis comes from antelope? Isn't that our food? You don't joke with us. Whether it was the three wolf spies or Suyu, the awakened one, they all felt that Yi Yun's talk was a bit of bullshit. But that was exactly what Yi Yun was aiming for. One mountain could not accommodate two tigers. Two males would only compete with each other, and only three legs could stand on top of each other. So he needed to fabricate a force that would make the humans feel threatened and thus have to unite with the wolves and fight together. Foolishness. Do you guys think that now is still the old days? Let me ask you, how many wolves are there in the wolf pack? This. You know, we grew up in a zoo. Alright. Let's be clear, in the wild our wolf pack is only 3 to 5 in small packs, and the big ones are only a dozen or so wolves. And the antelope? The entire plateau is hundreds of thousands of antelope. We are higher than them in terms of individual strength, but what about in terms of comprehensive strength? Ah. You mean? This is not the past. I believe you all know that many creatures have mutated, possessing great strength and supreme intelligence. Our wolf pack can rally, and so can those antelopes. Lord Wolf King has already gone to contact the other pack leaders to prepare for this disaster together. But what does this have to do with humans? We learned at the zoo that both our wolves and antelopes are protected animals. They should have no enmity with humans. No enmity? Are you sure? Do you know how they became protected animals? Listening to my wife's wife. To Grandpa said, once human beings took the weapon called shotgun and killed hundreds and thousands of Tibetan antelopes right away. How can they bear this revenge? Although we wolves eat sheep, but only a few. Compared with human beings, it's nothing. Eating some food from humans now, we will try our best to protect them when the sheep tribe retaliates in the future. Suyu, who had been eavesdropping the whole time, fell silent. The wolves communicated with a ow-ow sound, and probably could not have imagined that they would be eavesdropped on. He himself had only just arrived, so it didn't make sense that he would be recognized. Combined with his own understanding of the situation, Yi Yun's claim could really be valid. Hundreds of thousands of Tibetan antelopes, even if they were only at the awakening level, it would still be a terrifying force. Besides, all other animals had a king. How could this antelope tribe not have a king? Crisis. A big crisis. This is the right time to come. Suyu hurriedly returned to the car, took out his communicator and pressed the emergency contact button. He wanted to send back this important information. Beep beep. The phone was quickly connected and an anxious voice came from there. What's going on? Little Sue, could it be that the wolves are creatures of the transcendent realm? No. The wolves are not a threat. The real threat is the sheep. The Tibetan antelope. What? Sue, do you have a fever? Why are you talking nonsense? Weren't you off investigating the recently appeared internet wolves? How did you get involved with the sheep? Elder Long, listen to me, the matter is like this. What are the most famous animals in the 9 states? Wolves and sheep. It's a company that talks about wolf culture and wants its employees to act like wolves instead of being weak sheep. In human perception, wolves are strong and sheep are weak. Even in fairy tales, wolves are villainous characters and sheep are righteous. Weakness is justice. Today, however, their perceptions are shattered. The wolf, good to people, eats your ham for you. Sheep, sharpening its horns, is ready to find you to take revenge for killing the sheep. Although this sheep is not an ordinary sheep, it's an antelope, but it's still a sheep. Bang! A hand slapped heavily on the table, and then the owner of this hand broke into a curse. Damn poachers, they deserve to die. They should just die and get it over with, leaving us with such a mess. According to last year's data, all the wolves in Sichuan River combined are less than 3,000, while there are 70 to 80,000 Tibetan antelopes, not to mention other areas. I also don't know how many mutated beasts are in there. But there's no doubt that this beast tide is inevitable, it's just a matter of sooner or later. How did things come to this? Who would have thought that our biggest threat isn't those meat-eating beasts, but these vegetarian animals? I really want to dig these bastards out and shoot them again. After receiving Suyu's news, the Great Summer Country quickly held a meeting to discuss it, and finally agreed that the news was true. How could a wolf lie to people? Moreover, this wolf had spilled out the information without knowing that he was being eavesdropped on. If there is an ant next to you while you are talking, do you think the ant will overhear you? No way. It doesn't even speak the language. If it wanted to listen, it would have to understand. And the hatred between man and the Tibetan antelope is real. There was a time when poachers were rampant, killing antelope in large numbers. Although those people have been duly punished, but in the eyes of the Tibetan antelope there is no distinction between good people and bad people. They only know, you are all people, once killed their people's bad guys. This is one of the disadvantages of the low intelligence of animals, a one-sided perception of things, only believe in their own truth. Guys, getting angry won't solve the problem, we need to think of a solution. Solution? What can we do? Kill the Tibetan antelope now and cut their numbers? I'm afraid I'll be sprayed to death. Besides, we have to kill them even if we want to. Yeah. From what Su reflected, this Wolf King's level of mutation shouldn't be low, and he even knows to teach the wolves to recognize car markings. Even he had to avoid the front line for a while and contact other Beast Kings to tide over the difficulties together. Obviously, this flock has already become a climate. The offense and defense have changed shape. Since this aura recovery, strange things are getting more and more. Wolves actually have to be afraid of sheep. This is really... Well, at least now we can be sure that this group of wolves are friendly to us. And they are also happy to help each other with us humans. So I've decided to mobilize the wolves from zoos all over the place and cast them all to Sichuan. What? Elder Long, this. Everyone. Times have changed. Although these wolves are still locked up in the zoo, none of us know that they will mutate one day. With so many pairs of eyes watching across the country, we can't just kill all these animals regardless, right? Why don't we put them into this net red wolf pack, under the control of the Wolf King? The problem of them mutating and hurting people is solved. Moreover, by increasing the strength of the wolf pack, it will also be able to better defend against this sheep scourge. Yes, Elder Long is right, the enemy of the enemy is a friend. This really isn't a bad idea. I don't think it's just the wolves. If all the carnivores in the grassland are really being pulled to unite together by that Wolf King, then the other animals we can put over there, and outwardly we can say that we are releasing these animals back into the protected area. Let's vote then. I'm in favor. In favor. In favor. Yi Yan only wanted to scare this awakened who had found his way here, to let him know the importance of the wolves, and it would be best if he could trick him into some extra benefits. However, he was too excited when he performed and accidentally overacted, which caused an unexpected effect. In ancient times, there were 18 lords who worked hard for the king, but now there were far more than 18 lords transporting wolves to him. Only these he does not know. Acting, there must be a beginning and an end. How can it work with only a beginning? Said the Wolf King to seek other Beast King to discuss major events, then there must be other Beast King overall. It just so happened that the wolves had reported the location of some mutant beasts, and Yi Yan was able to go and subdue them all. Firstly, to make the lie more true, so that the authorities on the wolves to put down their guard, at least now, they still need wolves to defend against the evil Tibetan antelope. Secondly, naturally, it is to gain popularity to improve their strength. The wolves have already reached their limit of popularity, so it's hard for them to get any hotter. Why don't we pull other animals over here and see the mix of animals? The netizens won't explode. As for these 3 wolf spies, Yi Yan found an ice wolf. The quality of these 3 new wolves is too poor, I really can't bring them, you guys teach them the basics first. Good. Let's start by teaching them the 108 ways to recognize car markings, good and bad food, charges, and asking for food. We've seen the car label recognition, but the charging standard? Yes. Didn't those humans get out of their cars and take pictures of us, sometimes reaching out to touch us? Other wolves a caddy of beef to shoot, you a chicken leg to shoot, by the time all the people to find you, that wolf is not angry, a ham to shoot, this round and round, we to the mouth of the things less, in turn, to the humans took advantage of the cheap. So the great Wolf King set the charge standard, no vicious competition. This. Obviously they were the city wolves that came out of the zoo, But for some reason, after arriving at the wolf pack, they realized that the group of jungle dirtbags they thought they knew instead knew more than they did. The wolf spies said, "Bad, I become a turtle?" As for Yi Yun leaving them to the other wolves, they did not suspect anything. They wouldn't want to bring a drag queen who didn't know anything, not to mention that Yi Yun was bringing 3 of them. Understood. Understood. In this way, the 3 wolf spies started their compulsory wolf education, while Yi Yun ran to the snowy mountains. To find an animal, of course, first tightly famous to come, snow leopard is quite suitable. Humans had an inexplicable goodwill towards felines. Furthermore, he was now the snow wolf king, playing with snow, he was an expert. Yi Yun ran through the snowy mountains in search of snow leopards, and the 3 wolf spies bared their teeth and began to learn. Big car with lots of food, stop and have meat to eat. Women are strong in love, open their mouths and don't go empty. Take a picture from a caddy, all cattle and sheep are viable. Imperial Beast Master Suyu is stunned listening to the messages fed back by the 3 wolf spies. See, what is called professional. This is called professional. These days, begging on the road has a threshold. The era of one person with one bowl is long gone. Look, even the wolves know how to strategize. They have a special mnemonic. Oh no, they don't even think they're begging, it's collecting protection money from people passing by. Snow leopard, also known as cheese snow leopard, together with rabbit and Tibetan fox, are known as the 3 stooges of the plateau, and are loved by human beings by virtue of the supreme contrast between their appearance and their calls. And because of its survival environment, resulting in very few people photographed him, things are rare. Compared to the wolf, the snow leopard's popularity do not know how much higher. And today, the ancestral tomb of the snow leopard clan was smoking. They had been spotted by Yi Yun and were about to join the glorious evolution. Ho ho ho, this snowy mountain is quite far. It took me a day and a night to run even though I am a transcendent powerhouse and I also have my sprint skill on. Yi Yun looked at the snowy mountain in front of him and let out a long breath. This time, he did not use the camouflage skill. There were not only snow leopards on the snowy mountains, there were also humans. And it was humans who brought their own equipment. Every year, there would be photography enthusiasts or TV programs that would come to the snowy mountains to shoot videos, and it was up to these photography enthusiasts to spread the news of the Wolf King appearing in the snowy mountains to meet with the Snow Leopard clan. What? How do they know Yi Yun is the Wolf King? It doesn't matter. After entering Transcendence, Yi Yun was already more than 3 meters tall and more than 10 meters long, comparable to a large truck. With this size, a discerning eye would know that he was a Wolf King. This was also the purpose of him not disguising himself. Taking such a picture and not heading out? Unless the person had a brain problem. Of course, although Yi Yun was big enough, the snowy mountains were not small either, in case he was really unlucky enough not to meet a photographer on his route. So, a little bit of a small means was needed. Ow. Yi Yun raised his voice to the sky and his loud and clear wolf howl spread throughout the snowy mountain. This was both to reveal his location to the photographers and to announce his arrival to the Snow Leopard clan. Most carnivores were territorial, and the snow leopards on this snowy mountain definitely had a mutated presence. Although their rank was unknown, when they were provoked, they were bound to come out to defend their territory. If the mountain doesn't come to me, I'll go to the mountain? No. I want the mountain to come to me. Snow leopards, I'm here for you. After announcing his arrival with a loud roar, Yi Yun stayed put for a while, and nearby photographers also heard the unusual wolf howl. Shouldn't be, this isn't the range of the wolves. Although they all eat sheep, this is a yellow sheep, not the same as an antelope. What are you guys doing here in this high and cold place? As a photographer, Levi was puzzled. Immediately, he sent his drone to explore and quickly discovered Yi Yun's presence, and of course, the drone was discovered by Yi Yun, and then, jumping in place, the Wolf King destroyed the drone. Crap. What filth? Levi couldn't believe what he was seeing. Was his drone flying low? How did that wolf reach it in one jump? Nope. That wolf was pretty big in the footage too. But look at the parameters on the remote control, it was 100 meters high. Could it be that because of the slope of the mountain, the altitude is based on the takeoff point, and the ground there is not much higher than the air? I don't think so. The drone was flying towards the foot of the mountain. I can't. We have to check it out. Do they think it's fun to carry dozens of pounds of equipment to this high and cold place to freeze? Of course not. Their ultimate goal is to get the pictures they want. Just now, even though it was just a glimpse, it could be determined that it was a pure white wolf, and it was big, which was already worth taking a picture of. The snowy mountains are just great. The animals that survive in this place are different. Even the wolves are snow wolves, Snow White and Snow White. This photo will definitely make these guys envious for a while when I send it to the group. Maybe I'll even win a prize. Levi set off with his equipment. What? Not afraid of danger. I wouldn't have come if I wasn't afraid of danger. Besides, I'm not shooting close up. Don't you see that I'm carrying a barrel? Don't you know the technical content of the telephoto? Using the remote control to locate the location of the drone's fall, and then finding a good angle, the telephoto was pulled, and Yi Yun's silhouette was reflected in Li Wei's eyes. Crap. I shouldn't be freezing and hallucinating, right? There's such a big wolf? Not sure, look again. Levi was startled, but he couldn't help but be curious to come in front of the camera again. Well, yes, he was right. It wasn't an illusion that he was frozen, but this wolf was really this big. There are giant things in the depths of the sea. It seems reasonable that there are giant wolves in the depths of this deserted snowy mountain, right? It's useless to say more. Shoot. Click, 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 click. Li Wei furiously pressed the shutter. Once this set of photos came out, he was going to be on fire. He's going to be the envy of the photographic community. Oh no, not only the photography circle, just based on the size of this giant wolf, this fur color will certainly be out of the circle. Levi's eyes were red with excitement, and Yi Yun also noticed that he was being secretly photographed. Transcendent, transcendent, beyond the mundane. If even this cannot be found, that is still called what transcendent? But this was exactly what he had originally intended. Good shot, wonderful shot, try to take a few more and make a picture album out of it. Aren't you looking for the Wolf King? This king allows you to admire my magnificent beauty. Of course, this beautiful face is only temporary. When the popularity value is saved enough, I should change the template again. At that time such appearance still have to change. What kind of small dare to violate my boundaries? This king. Crouch. A huge snow leopard nearly 2 meters tall killed out, but before he could finish his words, he jumped up in fear and became a jumping leopard. This was also one of the specialties of the snow leopard clan. Oh, you asked Yi Yun how he could understand a snow leopard when he was a wolf, right? Skill, understand all things. Master the language of all things. Cross-species communication is not a dream. Mom is no longer worried that I can't learn a foreign language. Since Yi Yun had come to look for the snow leopard, he had naturally prepared for it a long time ago. He and his wolf pack are now big internet celebrities with millions of fans, and the Sichuan Cultural and Tourism livestream has tens of millions of viewers online every day, with billions of views. Wasn't it more than enough to buy a skill? Snow leopard, energy digestion. Level, awakening level 8, slowly growing. A snow leopard this big was naturally a mutant beast without a doubt. It's just that he's actually reached awakening level 8? And the energy digestion in this note. Digesting what? Where's the energy from? Could it be some kind of heavenly treasure? Yes, the aura recovery is out, animals can mutate, why not plants? It makes sense that there are heavenly materials and treasures. Cannot underestimate the world beast. A snow leopard can have such a miraculous opportunity to reach the awakening of the 8th level, perhaps even above the extraordinary creatures cannot feel that they reach the extraordinary level on the presumptuous. But now, even if you are awakened 8th level, so what? I'm a transcendent. And through the popularity value accumulated over the past few days, it has long since reached the peak of transcendent, with half a foot in the legendary realm, calling it a half-step legendary. Yi Yun. Race, Snowy Wolf King. Realm, half-step legendary, 100 million popularity points required to raise. Lifespan, 14/9999. Popularity value, 10 million, continuously increasing. A snow leopard that has awakened to the 8th level is just a small karami in front of this king. I will allow you to repeat what you just said. However, I advise you to think it over. A declaration of defection and dying words are not the same. Snow leopard. I'm so stupid, really. Since I can find a snow lotus and eat it to increase my strength, why can't other animals? Freedom and life, how should this be chosen? The mutant snow leopard was in a tangle. In the dark, a certain photographer was already going crazy. Good. Good. It's really too good. First the giant white wolf, and now the snow leopard I've been squatting for so long. But why is this snow leopard so big? Is today a gathering of giant beasts? Wait a minute. That's not right. You're all so big, so my photo has less impact. Other people who see it will think they've just captured ordinary snow leopards and white wolves. The wolves are big. Snow leopards are big too. A photo of them standing together equals none of them getting bigger? Levi clammed up for a moment. Getting a photo of a snow leopard is a joyful thing for any photography enthusiast, especially when it comes with a silver giant wolf in addition to the snow leopard, both of which are rare beings. At the moment, however, Levi, the photographer who achieved this accomplishment, was not happy. Originally, he could have happily announced that he had photographed 2 giants, however, these 2 giants stood together, making them appear not so giant. It's as if the fisherman had built a huge pot and caught a huge fish, so he took a picture to show off. The result of the comments below, not this big fish? Look at this one, the fish is so big that it can't be stewed in one pot. This is the art of comparison. Need to have a reference to prove that Yi Yun and the snow leopard huge to work. But this snowy mountain, a white blanket, in addition to snow is stone, where can he find reference? Honey, here we come. Go daddy, beat this invader. That's right, the snowy mountains belong to our snow leopard clan. It was better to come early than coincidentally, a group of not-so-big snow leopards appeared, and they had cubs with them. Apparently, Yi Yun had made a mistake and really found the snow leopard king. Yes, awakening to the 8th level was enough to dominate the area. On the other side, Li Wei cheered and clicked wildly. In order to prevent any barbarians from saying that his photos were peas, he also recorded 2 videos. Ha, heaven's destiny is mine. Speak of the devil, thank you Prime Minister Chow. The young snow leopards were young and ignorant, chanting for the snow leopard king to fight off Yi Yun, the intruder. Only the female snow leopards had a worried look on their faces. Obviously, they also saw that Yi Yun was not to be messed with. At least from the size, Yi Yun had the advantage. Seeing the snow leopard colony appear, Yi Yun knew that the time had come. How about it, have you considered it? Brother leopard, you don't want the ladies to be widowed, right? Oh yeah, I forgot, according to the rules of nature, your ladies don't have to be widowed when you die, they can find new snow leopards to form a family. You can't bear the thought of other snow leopards occupying your territory, sleeping with your wives, and beating up your waifu. The heavens are above, I would like to be brothers with this wolf brother with different surnames, not seeking to be born on the same day in the same year and month, but seeking to be born on the same day in the same year and month. Wait. I want to take you as a subordinate, not to be sworn brothers with you. It seems that you are still. Got it wrong? Sorry, come again. The leopard has been drifting for half of his life and has yet to meet a bright master, if the public does not abandon. Stop. Who did you learn these lines from? Aren't all humans like this? When I was little there was a wooden house on the mountain with a little 4-square box inside, that's how it was played out. Isn't that right? Well, this is not an ordinary snow leopard, this is a snow leopard that has read the romance of the 3 kingdoms. Alright, you don't have to do anything, let go of your mind and don't resist. Yi Yun directly purchased the slave seal in the system mall and gave it to the snow leopard king. Congratulations for making the right choice. Next, come with me, a life with food and clothing is about to begin. Righteous father, is it true? Don't call me righteous father, call me Lord Wolf King. What is what you say? Then what you said about the food? As a snow leopard who had watched television, one of the essences that the snow leopard king had learned from it was that 3 wives and 4 concubines were nothing. A true king should have a harem of 3,000. Although he didn't achieve this goal, he still had more than 10 female leopards and more than 20 heirs, which contributed to the revitalization of the snow leopard clan. And to support this family, he was under a lot of pressure. When he heard Yi Yun's promise of food, shelter, clothing and food, his eyes lit up. You didn't say earlier if you have this condition, so that I can free myself from the pressure of raising a family and go looking for a new female panther, so that my 3,000 harem can take shape as soon as possible. This animal's demands were really simple. After a slight sigh of emotion, Yi Yun led the snow leopard family down the mountain. Having these dozens of snow leopards was enough to keep the show going. This is a rare species, dozens of them appeared at once, that is already an unheard of super large group. Yi Yun started to migrate with the snow leopard clan, and there was no need to worry about food on the way. In a world where aura is revived, how can you do without a storage skill? Storage space, expandable. Current size, 100 cubic meters. Every 10,000 popularity value consumed increases the size by 1 cubic meter. Yi Yun had brought plenty of food before he came. With a supply of food, the snow leopard clan's satisfaction with him was rising. You can have meat just by walking, and it's not limited? You didn't say so earlier. Who wouldn't want to recognize such a boss? Yi Yun was leading the snow leopard clan on the migration, while photography enthusiast Li Wei also ignored the public's expectations and quickly returned to his camping spot after Yi Yun left, took out his equipment, exported the photos and videos, and posted them on the internet. Surprise! Giant white wolf and giant snow leopard surprise in snowy mountain. This video is a must-see. Squatting 3 days, I finally shot. These days, who hasn't been educated by the Ministry of Shock, and what headlines to take to attract people, it's all a breeze. Soon, there were replies under the several messages he sent. Fake fighter, fake, right? How can there be such a big wolf and snow leopard? Master PS, who wants to worship? For only 998, you too can shoot the above pictures. Gangzy, ha, this double quote is very spiritual. Most of the netizens do not believe in this, just like you and normal people say, monsters are real, normal people will not believe. Levi immediately replied. Author, I know you guys don't believe me, there's a video below as proof, you can't have a video that's also fake, right? Third-rate director, Ego I'm recently preparing a movie, also animal type, Python versus Crocodile, brother take the job? Can we talk about it? Medicine picker, what's wrong with young people nowadays? They lie all the time. I go to the snowy mountains every year to collect medicine, how come I haven't come across such big wolves and snow leopards? Also, on this snowy mountain, there are no wolves at all. I love photography, it is claptrap such as you talent to our photography circle black, cannot shoot not shameful, rumor is shameful. Reported by many people, the post you posted contains a lot of untimely messages and has been forced to be taken down. Li Wei? No, what's wrong with the netizens nowadays, why doesn't anyone believe me? Bang. Hands up, don't move. 111, target is under control, target is under control. The door of the wooden hut in the campground was knocked on, and a team of loaded soldiers rushed in to bring Levi under control and seized his equipment. At this moment, the photographer was in a daze. No, although he heard that rumor mongering was being cracked down on right now, it wasn't so bad that the army was mobilized, right? Moreover, how long has it been since he sent out this message, and the army is here? Immediately, he clasped his head with both hands and shouted with a slight sobbing tone. Don't shoot, brother soldiers, what I posted really isn't a false message. The soldier said, can we not know whether the video you posted is real or not? It's because what you posted is true that we want to arrest you. Everything was as Yi Yun expected, his picture appeared where it was supposed to and was viewed over and over again. Elder Long, it's certain that neither the photos nor the video have any picture content, these are all real. In that case, the ones on here should be the so-called Wolf King and Snow Leopard King. This also side by side confirms the authenticity of Xiao Su's intelligence. But, their size is also too big. Perhaps, they are already the same as those creatures. I know. That's why, it's not just those wolves from the zoo that were sent this time, I've likewise invited out a beast king. There are some things that animals talk amongst themselves that are much more effective than us humans going. On this day, netizens suddenly realized that the live broadcasting room about the netizen wolves was suddenly shut down, and local tourists were also stopped and not allowed to go to the relevant territory. Iron Wolf number 1, what's going on? Why is the live broadcast shut down? Could it be that it's going to go after the Netflix wolves? Traveling around the world, I'm in the local area, and now the roads are also closed, preventing us from going to see the nettle wolves. Bandwagon anchor, what? No. You guys can't do this. We can't lose Netflix wolf, just like the West can't lose Jerusalem. Braveheart, won't the officials come out and explain? This is a hero who saves lives. At Sichuan One Tour. Netizens are very worried, and the Cultural and Tourism Department has released a message. Recently, the netizen wolves are highly concerned. This is an unprecedented opportunity for Sichuan. However, due to the lack of preliminary preparations, there have also been some unexpected events that nearly caused bloodshed. For the safety of the majority of tourists, we temporarily closed the road. Construction to create supporting facilities will be rerun in a few days. Please do not believe rumors and do not spread rumors. Once the news came out, public opinion finally calmed down. Believe in yourself, false alarm, I told you, not to mention the heat of this group of net red wolf. A lone wolf ability is also the second level of protection of animals. How can they do it to them? A leaf knows the fall. I guess it's still because of the previous bear attack, right? The last time was lucky. We can't count on the wolves to save the day every time, right? That's why they're going to enclose it and build some protective facilities. I just don't know what it will look like. Older pimp, I know, a Netflix wolf-themed zoo. Dog's head. Sauce, good guy, upstairs your real leather. Although the live broadcast was stopped, Yi Yun's popularity value was undiminished. Watching it every day, that would be visual fatigue. When you can't see it one day, instead, you will have a feeling of disappointment. What you can't get is what you can't move. Now the netizens' hearts are itching like 10,000 ants crawling. How long will the road be closed for renovation? What new facilities will be built? Will there be tolls? How much will it cost? Everyone is guessing. At this time, a truck also arrived one after another net red wolf scenic construction site. Unknowing tourists shoot a video sent online, signed, real shot net red wolf scenic construction. The material has been successively into the field. Netizens this time completely at ease. It seems to be really ready to seize the opportunity to build scenic spots. Otherwise what comes shouldn't be trucks, but tanks and soldiers. Then here is a question. What is the most necessary material to build the Netflix Wolf exclusive scenic area? Reinforcing steel? Cement? Nope. The most necessary thing for the Netflix Wolf scenic area, of course, is wolves. Yes, these trucks were loaded with wolves from inside zoos all over the country of China. Of course, there was another truck that was more special. Suyu led the people to a truck, very respectfully opened the compartment, bowed and shouted, "Greetings, bear ancestor. Is it here yet? It's really upside down old bear me." A slightly lethargic voice came from inside the carriage, and then, a black and white, huge panda walked out from inside step by step. If the netizens saw this scene, they were afraid that they would have to blow up directly. Panda, or talking panda, simply 1,000 years of strange news. Or a revival. As a huge country, naturally there is also a bottom. And this panda in front of him is one of the underpinnings of the Huaxia country, honored name, bear ancestor. Bear ancestor, the front is the location of that wolf pack's activities. According to the struggle, the wolf king has also returned with the snow leopard pack. The other side has two beast kings. Please also be careful. Alright. Okay. Old bear, I hate chatterboxes the most. Isn't it just two beast kings? Beast kings and beast kings are different. Old bear, I'm not new to transcendence, and ordinary transcendence can't keep me. Besides, we are here to negotiate, not to fight. Why are you so nervous? For Suyu's exhortation, bear ancestor was not amused. It was not the first time he had gone on a mission since the recovery of Aura. Which time was not taken care of as soon as he stepped in. There hadn't been a creature that didn't give him face. Me, bear ancestor, giant panda, give face. The rest of the compartments opened, and the wolves on them were all let down. Strangely enough, not only did the wolves have no intention of hurting anyone at all, they also obediently stood still. This was the deterrent power of transcendent creatures. Even if they weren't of the same species, in front of an absolute powerhouse, they could only follow their heart's choices, letting them do what they wanted, never going west when they were told to go east, and never shooing dogs when they were told to chase chickens. Wait for my good news. Wolf cubs? Depart! Xiongzu roared and drove the wolves forward. The scene was similar to a herdsman herding sheep. Only this time, the ones herding were pandas, and instead of sheep, he was herding wolves. How else would you have to turn off the live broadcast? This picture which put out must not be a hot search. Or a recovery thing is not hidden? Now was not the time for a showdown. Xiongzu drove the wolves into the area where Yi Yun and his subordinates were moving. At this time, he had just returned with the Snow Leopard King and his concubines, and had not yet had time to review the script with them and prepare for the next wave of hype. However, a subordinate came running in a hurry. The Great King. Great King. It's not good. Good Lord, this familiar colloquialism. What happened in the last few days of your own absence? Did you watch Journey to the West? Little Driller? Oh no, Wolf Drillwind. I know you're in a hurry, but hold your horses for a moment and tell us what's going on. Oh, thank you, Great King. There's a large group of wolves coming our way, and they're followed by a big black and white bear. It can't be that they're coming to take revenge for that brown bear, right? A black and white bear? It shouldn't be. Without Yi Yun having to guess much, the bear old man had already rushed the wolves to appear in Yi Yun's line of sight. With that unique black and white fur color and robust size, it was definitely the brightest pup in the wolf pack. My name is Xiong Badian, please come out to meet the Wolf King. Xiong Badian? Did you name this appropriately? I never thought that I, Yi Yun, would be able to meet two talents, the Snow Leopard King and the Panda Ancestor, one after the other in just a few days. You guys are truly the crouching dragons and phoenixes of the animal world. Mutant Panda. Level, Transcendent 5. Yi Yun saw through Xiong Badian's realm with a single glance. This was the first time he had encountered a creature of the transcendent realm. It was no wonder that this panda had such a big mouth despite eating bamboo shoots every day. Transcendent 5th Order, this should be one of the creatures at the forefront of evolution, right? Worthy of being the Mount of Chiyu back in the day. If you come a few days earlier, this wolf may still have to be coy. Now well. Who is calling this king? Is it you? Little bear? Yi Yun made a leap and jumped in front of the panda ancestor. The aura of a half-step legend was undisguised, like a huge mountain, pressing down on Xiong Badian who could not catch his breath. How is it possible? This wolf is even stronger than me? Xiong Badian felt a trace of shock. Yi Yun also began his performance. I never thought that the Bear Clan had hidden such a strong person like you. Where is the Bear King? How come he didn't come? But you look so strange, why aren't you brown or black and white? Yi Yun pretended to be crazy, as if he did not see the panda ancestor's true identity and took him as a representative sent by the Bear Clan. Xiong Badian sighed in relief. Fortunately, it was fine to have a talk. In fact, I was sent by the humans, and these wolves were sent by them from all over the world for you. As the king of a clan, you should have a large enough number of subjects to be able to. Xiong Badian came with much arrogance now from the heart, even his entire bear was about to shrink into a black and white ball of fur, looking rather human ruthless Rua a handful of times. Oh? Is that so? You were sent by humans? Yep. Humans are actually very nice, they'll give us food and serve us, just eat every day. This is one of the specialties of the human race, potted milk. You can try it. Xiong Badian is still very righteous, and at this time, he also still does not forget his mission, hard cannot come soft. Directly start the food offensive, the orcs will never be slaves, unless the package of food and shelter. I believe that this coyote wind did not eat anything good. As long as you have eaten these delicious food, it will. No need, I've eaten it. I know you don't believe it, but you just need to taste it. And so on. What did you say? You've eaten it. Xiong Badian thought that Yi Yun was going to refuse, who wouldn't accept food of unknown origin, right? He had already prepared a follow-up speech, it was just that Yi Yun's answer caught him a bit off guard. That's right. Just ate it. Do you want some too? Ham, beef, custard pie, don't like meat. This also has bread and cookies. Looking at the large pile of human food that Yi Yun pulled out, Bear Bastard froze. What was the meaning? Didn't you say that the attitude of this wild wolf pack is unknown, so let me check it out? Casually pulling out more than a dozen types of food unique to humans, some of the bags hadn't even been torn. You call this wild? Some zoo-domesticated animals don't get this kind of treatment, do they? It was only because the mission was too urgent, plus Xiong Badian had been accustomed to smooth sailing and hadn't encountered any setbacks. Therefore, in order to rush, the relevant personnel and he was a brief description, and he was ignorant, listening to the distracted, the brief description and streamlined a bit. In the end, all he knew was that there was a pack of wolves in the wilderness and that he should go and take a look. It was not clear what the situation of these wolves was. This kind of big things are dare to confuse, Year's defeat is not wrong. However, Yi Yun's behavior made the panda ancestors heart happy. Good thing. This is a good thing. This Wolf King actually has so many unique human foods, proving that he has a good relationship with humans. Coincidentally, I also have a good relationship with humans. If the Wolf King is on good terms with humans, I, Xiong Badian, am also on good terms with humans, so rounding down the numbers doesn't make us two good brothers. Harm brother, you said it earlier. So you're one of us. I was originally the noble Wolf King of No Man's Land, but I was tragically victimized by a cunning and treacherous wolf. The pro-wolf abandoned me, my little brother expelled me and drove this wolf out of the pack. Fortunately, a stranger gave me 3 custard pies to help me rise again. Yi Yun opened his mouth with a paragraph, but with Xiong Badian's IQ, he didn't understand any paragraph at all, he only felt that the paragraph was very awkward, but very powerful. Since brother has this connection with the human race, then if you follow the Wolf King, you will starve 9 times a day, and if you follow this king, you will eat 9 times a day. That's why I brought my clan members who are willing to follow me to this road to riches. Hear the applause. Pa 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 pa. That's right. Brothers are right, eating and drinking is the real thing. I'm here. Hey. Not right. Seems like I'm the one who came to persuade. Xiong Badian almost didn't brainwash Yi Yun. Obviously I came to persuade you to be good to people, human good, human wonderful, eating people hurt people is not desirable. How is it that you are the one who has a set of words on your side? The Big Dipper? This Wolf King and human beings have this kind of origin, then what else do you want me to do? For a while, this panda elder ancestor was a little confused about the purpose of his visit. However, Yi Yun came back with a reversal. But I heard that there is a human called Expert who badmouthed us, please go back and bring a message to this person and tell him not to wow me. Yi Yun knows that it is okay for ordinary netizens to say more bad things about him, but he is afraid that these experts will make random suggestions. Taking advantage of this bear coming over, it was the right time to get rid of this hidden danger. Xiong Badian was a little embarrassed and scratched his head. Brother, in fact, this expert he is not a person, but a kind of name. Oh? Is that so? Just like antelope and yellow sheep? Both are sheep, but they are different? I can't imagine humans are divided like that. Anyway, just bring me the message. The sheep tribe is coming in hot, I have to lead the tribe to get ready. I also have to thank you for bringing these clansmen. I'll definitely bring it. I'll be sure to bring it. It's true that some experts can't talk, and it's just that there are a lot of people in the humans who are upset with them. However, I brought these are ordinary wolves, relying on them to fight isn't. Haha, bear brother, you still don't understand. Both are mutated creatures, why is my realm higher than yours? Is it because I'm gifted? No. It's because it's easier to mutate in this grassland. Aren't all the monks and priests of the human race in the mountains and forests? It's because of the aura in the mountains. If you don't believe me, in just a few days, they will enter the awakening stage. Ha! There's such a thing. Of course, if you don't believe me, just take a look. These 3 wolves are the ones that escaped from the human zoo a few days ago, and now they have already awakened to the first level. Just in time, Xiong-di, you take them back to explain and cancel the wanted. Yi Yun called the 3 wolf spies over. Of course, their mutation was not due to any sufficient spiritual qi in a remote place, it was purely due to Yi Yun's addition of ingredients to their food. This was also to pave the way for the subsequent collective mutation of the wolves. Knowing the reason in advance, they wouldn't be surprised when the time came. Moreover, if the foreign wolves can collectively mutate in a short period of time and become strong during the awakening stage, how strong should the native Tibetan antelopes here be? In order to fight against the Tibetan antelope, we have to support our wolf tribe. The panda ancestor is gone. He came with a bear and a pack of wolves. When he returned, he was a bear and 3 wolves. Although it was a bit different from what was expected, his face was saved. Greetings to the bear ancestor. Ancestor, did things go well? Suyu brought his soldiers to meet the panda old ancestor at the predetermined location. Seeing that this old ancestor had returned safely and had no injuries on his body, he was relieved. However, what should be asked should still be asked. According to reason, shouldn't you have sent the wolves over there, and in the meantime poked around to find out the attitude of these wolves towards humans? But why did you bring back 3? Wait. These 3 wolves look a bit familiar. They seem to be lying down? Aren't these the 3 wolf spies I sent out? Have they been exposed? That's not true. How did these 3 wolves become mutated beasts? I obviously just picked 3 wolves from the nearby zoo. It's only been a few days? And they've mutated? Is it because of my skill in recognizing wolves, or have you guys eaten the gold bumps? Suyu had a series of questions in his mind waiting for the panda ancestor to answer. And the panda ancestor bragged nonchalantly. You guys are not aware of it, that Wolf King is indeed mighty and extraordinary, just standing up it is as tall as a 2-story small house. But who am I? Bear ancestor. His wolf clan is nothing more than a second-class protected animal, while I am a national treasure. I just said, give me face. And he gave it, along with these 3 wolves. Bear ancestor was blowing smoke, but he didn't know that Suyu had opened the video call long ago. The few old men on the other end saw through his stubbornness at a glance. What character of Badian can I not know? In the past, he said how he swept the 8 wildernesses, punched tigers and leopards, and how the mutant beasts begged for mercy from him. As a result, this time, give face? I see. He did give his face out, so now all that's left is his mouth. It seems that this Wolf King is stronger than expected, even Batian was defeated. But judging from the results, this pack of wolves is still friendly towards us, otherwise Badian might not even be able to come back. The wolves don't recognize you as a national treasure or not. On the contrary, these 3 wolves were wild wolves when they went there, and it's only been a few days since they've changed into mutated beasts. According to Badian, it seems that they mutate more easily in the wild? This has to be studied. If it's true, I'm afraid the sheep disaster is more serious than we thought. That's right, there are also those experts, according to what the Wolf King said, tell them to shut up and don't give me the wah-wah-wah. Destroying the establishment of diplomatic relations between the human and wolf races, can they afford this responsibility? Suyu contracted 3 wild wolves and released them into the wild. After a few days, the wolves came back, but they all became mutated beasts. As a royal beast master, he was very happy. He even wanted to sing a song, "This is a magical heavenly road." But right away, he received news that his 3 wolves had been requisitioned. Even him? Luckily, there was no need for slicing, just a simple questioning as well as a blood test. Captain Su, please ask your 3 wolves one by one according to the questions on here and record the answers. Ha! Good. Wolf 1, what have you been eating lately? Ham, chicken legs, beef. Wolf 2, what about you? Me too. Wolf 3. +1. Did you guys encounter any special events in the wolf pack? No. We've been following our wolf mentor to learn the complete book of car tags, protection fee charges, and the first edition of food laws. That's not right, food laws? Wolves still know the law? Of course. It's a system of wolf pack currency developed by the great Wolf King. For example, 1 chicken leg equals 5 ham hocks, and 1 ham hock equals 1 pack of cookies. There are quite a few types of ham sausage, aren't there? What if it's starch sausage? Don't wolves eat meat? That's counterfeit. Silence, or silence. The three wolves' answers always triggered your doubts with shock-filled beginnings that kept you asking new question after new question, and they forced you to end in silence with one even more shocking answer after another. Okay, done with the questions. After asking all the questions with great difficulty, so you let out a sigh of relief. God knows what he had gone through. Originally thinking that it was just an ordinary questioning, he didn't expect that it almost overturned his 3 views. Sure enough, those who can be popular are not simple. Not all wolves were Netflix wolves. Not all wolves could be Netflix wolves either. When the questionnaire appeared on the conference table, the group of old men also fell silent. Little Sue hasn't been drinking, right? What's written on this paper is 2. It's not even a problem to recognize car labels, but the wolf pack also has a monetary system and even knows about counterfeit money? It's not impossible. Creatures in the transcendent realm are able to spit out human words. That Wolf King is stronger than Badian, so it's not likely that he's already a creature above transcendent. Otherwise, how would he know about the experts? And how would he know that the experts had made remarks that were unfavorable to them? Obviously, he can go online. Could it be that dog that stole the cell phone and computer a few days ago? Exactly. Wolves and dogs are both canines, and it's entirely possible that the Wolf King ordered a mutated dog to steal a cell phone computer. Connected. It's all connected. The crowd was able to clear up the truth of the matter. Obviously, relying on beef, fried chicken, ham and sausage and other food was not enough to contribute to the evolution of the 3 wolves. These things are eaten by ordinary citizens every day. Why don't you see any supernaturals laughing and joking, and no muggles coming and going? 99% of human beings are still muggles without the slightest specialization. Obviously, the problem was not with the food. The 3 wolves in the wolf pack have been learning the basic wolf pack rules, and have not been exposed to any special things, and even until they came back, they have not finished their courses, and are not considered qualified wolf graduates. They were not qualified as wolf graduates. However, the blood test showed that the 3 wolves had a high content of mysterious substance in their bodies. Let's call this mysterious substance aura. So, although the grassland is low in oxygen, it is high in aura? It's like the old saying, when you lose something, you also gain something more precious? There are opportunities above the grasslands. Since animals can evolve faster there, can't we humans do the same? But that place is high in the mountains and in harsh conditions. If it wasn't for this Netflix Wolfpack fire, there wouldn't be many outsiders all year round. No. Times are different now, times have changed. Maybe we can use the live broadcast to attract the people over there. It's naturally good to have more awakened people. Also, we need to relocate there. We'd like to move, but that's the Wolf Clan's territory. If it's not built satisfactorily, I'm afraid no one will dare to be the developer of this project. Any one of the old men here was enough to make the country of Huaxia tremble, but they were worried about the matter of the Netflix wolf-themed scenic spot. Suddenly, their phones rang. Elder Long. Leaders, look at the video I sent you. It seems that we don't need to build the scenic spot. Ow. Wolves howling, this is the most normal thing in the grassland. But thousands of wolves howling in unison is not normal. Since he had shown Badian, the panda ancestor, to pass on the message, Yi Yun could rest assured that he would be able to explode his soldiers without fear of being struck by the destructive blow of the superweapon nuclear bomb. Immediately, he nudged more than 100 of his old subordinates into ice wolves, as well as giving the newly arrived wolves a target. Want to join the glorious evolution? Allegiance to me, faith in me, offerings to me, if he can, so can you. Believe in the Wolf King and gain eternal life. With just one speech, all these wolves from the south and north of the sky turned into Yi Yun's die-hard loyalists. Afterwards, Yi Yun led the ice wolves to start the infrastructure. How could one rely only on wolves to attract tourists? That was too monotonous, and sooner or later, visual fatigue would set in. Although he brought snow leopards, he promised them food and shelter. Now the problem of food is solved. Live? Yi Yun is not the kind of wolf that goes back on his word. Yi Yun played the head, the ice wolf assisted, and soon built a city of ice and snow. The live broadcast was turned off, but it didn't mean that the camera didn't work, it was just that the recorded video was no longer broadcast in real time. Yi Yun's video of them building the city was naturally recorded. This. Changing the sky and changing the earth. Frozen for 10 miles. The Wolf King has actually reached such a realm? And those white wolves, they can also exhale their breath into ice. I'm afraid the level of mutation is not low. The crowd was once again surprised by the wolf clan's depth. At the same time, Yi Yun spoke to the camera. Humans, I need your cooperation. You don't want the origin of these new wolves to be unexplained, do you? One more thing. I've built the roof of the cave, so I'm going to need you guys to send someone to take care of the decorations. Don't you guys have some kind of ice festival? Just follow the standards of that ice sculpture. This wolf still knows about the ice festival. Oh, he has a computer. He's okay. One more thing. My computer is running out of battery, put an outlet in my place. And there's not enough traffic, I need Wi-Fi. That familiar catchphrase. Pops? Is that you, Pops? Or is the Wolf King watching cartoons? It seems like the vetting will have to be stricter in the future, in case the Wolf King sees any bad videos and destroys the human-wolf friendship. It won't be good. After tossing and turning for 2.5 days, the Sichuan Culture and Tourism Bureau issued a notice. After the concerted efforts of all parties, working overtime, finally built the net red wolf-themed scenic spot, from today, officially opened the park. Rambling road to beat the gray, no? This is good? Know the infrastructure speed, but also do not have to be so fast, right? I'm still looking for this project to finish. Can go to the scenic area to find a job to do. Money is not important. The main thing is to want a hornet red wolves. I love wolf. Yes. I was thinking that I can't see the red wolf this time, and I was ready to book a ticket to go back, but I didn't expect that it would be fixed so soon, so I'm leaving now. Wolf team, brother wolf, master wolf, you finally come out again. We don't know what to post without you guys these days. Quickly, today's hot search depends on you guys. The netizens were that excited, quickly rushing to the scenic spot, wanting to report first-hand information. Who doesn't want to be read? How can you bear to refuse that cute little money? In the past, I watched others make money, but I was not in a position to do so, so I could only look at it. But now, the opportunity to get rich is right in front of you, which cannot be grasped, then it is no one's fault. Tourists are flocking here, and inspections are essential. Hello, please accept the inspection. Thank you for your cooperation. There's even a security check? It's also true that there are so many food additives nowadays, and you can't feed everything to the Netflix wolves. Let's check. Hey! Why did you take my ham sausage? Hello traveler, these are starch sausages, they are not allowed to be fed. You can store them with us and pick them up at the designated location when you return. This. Right, there are many other foods that are not allowed to be fed. You can read the scenic guide. Scenic guide? Tourists remembered, did enter the door issued as such a pamphlet, only they thought it was again to engage in the form of what do not spit, do not litter, and so on. The initiative, did not look at it at all. I didn't realize that the starch sausage could not be fed? In this regard, the big men behind the scenes said, for the sake of the friendship of the wolf race, we naturally will not allow you to bring fake money into the wolf race. You think we haven't done anything in the past few days? We had a good understanding of the wolf culture with the 3 wolf spies, took the best and removed the dregs, and then came up with this scenic guide. After testing their food to make sure it's all legal wolf currency, the coach starts up again. Romantic collector, oh my god. Family, you'll never guess where I am. Northern ice cream, at first glance, it's just snow. Second glance, something's wrong with the positioning. Third glance, holy crap. Thai Pants La, this place is really just like my name, Thai Pants Hot. 10 years of wolf fan, where's the wolf? Where's the wolf? I admit that your Syracuse repair is good, but how come there is no wolf? The live broadcast restarted, although the broadcast stopped for a few days, but the netizens' enthusiasm was even more than before. The online viewer talk soon exceeded 10 million, and have to express their admiration for this exquisite ice castle, but also more curious about the status of the wolves today. But soon, the old wolf squad carefully selected by Yi Yun among the new arrivals slowly walked down the road, lined up, and blocked the way to ask for food. Their movements were both unfamiliar and skillful. The action is both unfamiliar and skillful. Unfamiliar because it's their first time doing this in the wild. And skillful. Don't forget, old wolf, I used to work at the zoo. Isn't this a daily mandatory lesson? I'm not sure if this is the only one left. That's not right. Why are there only these two left? Wolf Emperor, where are all my wolves? Where are all my people? I just slept for a while, and my kingdom is gone. I do not, Lee sister, it is for this vinegar dumplings. Now the scenic area is built, the wolf is gone? Sichuan cultural tourism, we need an explanation. Netizens quickly saw that the number of wolves is not right. There were hundreds of wolves before, but now there are just a dozen or so scattered? In response, the live broadcast quickly responded. In order to protect the ecological environment, maintain the natural order, but also for the safety of tourists' lives, most of the robust wolves have been repatriated back to the protected area, and the remaining elderly wolves are physically inconvenient, so they stay in the scenic area for everyone to enjoy. Six-eyed flying fish, what the hell? Repatriated? Sure, Liji, how can you do this? Your move is tantamount to picking up granite, cobblestone, marble, and chicken bloodstone. To smash your own feet. Wolf Team, the article has been posted. Wolf never lets us down, but unfortunately, this might be the last time we rub Wolf's nose in it. Game Master, I know, is this idea from the Three Kingdoms planner? The Three Kingdoms will usher in the biggest competitor in history, and the #1 position on the bad review list will not be guaranteed. The explanation of the department concerned is very straightforward, but also very hurtful, which is not to say that the netizens are furious. You said you were going to build a net red wolf-themed scenic spot. As a result, the scenic spot is good, the generation of netizens is not there, replaced by these strange old wolves? Who can accept this? Leader, is it appropriate for us to post like this? Now we have tens of thousands of bad reviews in the background every minute, we can't even delete them all. Ugh, do you think it's because I'm willing? It's still not an order from above. I don't know what they think. The netizens were angry and Yi Yun was laughing. This time, he was going to hit another peak. Little ones, act according to the original plan. Yes. Ow. A wolf howl rang out and a group of familiar figures appeared on the horizon. The god of war returned. Crooked-mouthed Dragon King. This kind of plot was cheesy, but it had a vast audience. Hitting the face is fun for a while, and it's fun to keep hitting the face all the time. Targeting the newly arrived wolves, Yi Yun could not let them come for nothing. At least make their appearance shocking, right? Thus, this plot of the wolves repatriating to the protected area and returning from a 10,000-mile run was plotted by him. What? Not shocking enough? What if he also brought back a bunch of minions? What? Not shocking enough. What if it's not just one wolf, but a pack of wolves coming back in batches with minions? Isn't that better than Baran? The plan was simple. The first time Yi Yun opened his honor, it wasn't anything too much, so naturally the human side couldn't refuse. It was also a suitable reason for the appearance of a new wolf pack, wasn't it? Thus, there was the speech from the cultural and tourism sector, as well as the image of the wolves returning. When the wolf whistles sounded and the figure of the first squad slowly appeared on the horizon, looking at the dozens of wolves that suddenly appeared, the netizens exploded again. Eye-opening, crap? Didn't they say they repatriated the protected area? How come it's back again? Could it just be teasing us? This is the 00 after the entry into the workforce? It's really naughty. Mr. Barker, a joke? How could that be? I think the Netflix wolves were really sent back to the reserve, and there's only one possibility for them to appear here now. They've found their way back. The wolves have traveled thousands of miles just to eat meat. Chosen to fight the workers. Oh, even the wolves can't stand the wolf culture to come back and keep stopping cars for food? Screenshot. I have to send this video to my boss. The Great Reckoner, hard work for a while, happiness for a lifetime. This wolf is better at math than I am. As Yi Yun expected, the netizens instantly exploded after the first squad of wolves appeared. And at the back, there was an even bigger surprise waiting for them. Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up and roll around in the mud, act like it. That's right, this is a task personally ordered by Lord Wolf King. If you perform well, you might be blessed by the Wolf King and become an honorable ice wolf. Quick, the first team has finished walking, it's our turn for the second team. Remember, make sure to put on a dusty performance. Ow. The first squad had just arrived, and the second squad had arrived. The first squad hadn't even made it to the highway yet when another wolf howled behind them, followed by another pack of wolves appearing behind them. Crowd? This river? No? What's going on? The wolves have gotten bigger again? Pulled in new minions? 2nd Battalion Commander, good man. I'm calling out good guys straight away. This is even faster than my independent regiment's recruitment. I'm not the god of gamblers, it's open. Do you want to guess how many wolves will come back? User 12138, I planted a seed in the spring, and it takes fall to harvest the fruit. This wolf pack has only been released for a few days, and there's such a big harvest? Patterns open, smaller. The pattern is small. Do we think that Sichuan culture and tourism is simply releasing wolves? No, they are for the old wolves to bring new wolves, reasonable for the scenic area to introduce wolves. After all, they can't personally go to the reserve to catch wolves to the side of the road, force them to beg. Big brother, so many wolves are enough for whoever touches them, and if I don't know, I think I can't afford to touch them. One more. One for each person. What? Not enough wolves. I have a plan. The atmosphere in the live broadcast room was once again joyful, and at this time, the official also very cooperatively switched the camera. Drones ready. Take off. The drone took off and flew in the direction of the wolves, and in the camera, on the vast grassland, a group of small black dots were approaching the Netflix wolf scene. Pull the camera closer. Zoom in. The drone pulled the camera closer. Yes, that's right, these little black dots were just one wolf pack after another. These wolves were as few as a dozen, or as many as a few dozen. The close ones were only a few hundred meters apart, and the far ones were only a few miles away. This was a grand migration. What's going on? I have to report it in a hurry. This number is afraid to be in the thousands. Moreover, I'm in a grassland, how can there still be coyotes in there? Hey leader. What? You know. Then. I don't have to care, the scenic spot is open as usual? Can. Be. Guaranteed to complete the task. The wolves said, can't imagine it, I am your leader sent. Report? There is no use. Hereafter is our home. The wolf pack migration instantly topped the hot search, and netizens felt that they really didn't watch the live broadcast. Urban warrior, the Wolf King returns and finds his territory occupied by humans, and at his command, 100,000 wolf soldiers migrate to the national highway, stopping the road to demand custard pies. The great grey wolf, I will board the national highway first and grab the first custard pie. Strongest flunky, not good. That wolf is going to crook his mouth, tear his mouth off. Dog's head. That year's sand sculpture, the wolf clan can't live without yolk pies, just like the West can't live without Jerusalem. Brothers, give me a hard feed. The heartbreaker at the end of the world, oh it's silly, really. I heard that most of the wolves were demobilized, and I returned my ticket to Sichuan in a huff, and now I want to buy it, and I find that there are no more tickets. You guys are so fast. Grandpa Nyo, the god of war, I feel sorry for you upstairs for a second. I have a lot of tickets, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get them. I have more tickets. Do you want them upstairs? Rejecting the difference. What, are you a bull grandpa or a yellow one? You yellow cow. Yi Yun was also diving in the live broadcast, seeing the renewed enthusiasm of the netizens, and seeing that the flights that had just been frantically refunded had instantly turned into sold-out tickets, and that the reservations were already up to a month later. He knew that this wave of marketing was a success. Popularity value plus 100,000. Popularity value plus 100,000. Popularity value plus 100,000. Very good. Keep up the good work. Today I will become a legend. You guys think this is the end? The wolves are nothing. Brother Snow Leopard, it's your turn. Refreshing, this picture is so comfortable to look at. Just like my name, I'm so refreshed. Only playing at the top, the wolves say I don't think I'll ever get lost in the reserve, and I've never been so refreshed as I am today, and I'll be free of hunger from now on. Snickers, man, one sentence short, huh? What about being yourself? Pimp, stop it, I'm not as skinny as you guys. Clairvoyant, hey. I don't think so. Why is there a white dot in the aerial camera? Is it a white wolf? Although the netizens are very skinny, but the eyes are not to say. Soon there are netizens noticed the snow leopard colony. When the drone pulled the camera closer, the screen was instantly occupied by the groove. Crap. Crouching. Crouching. Groove. I've heard of foxes and dogs, but this is the first time they've seen wolves and leopards. In order to create a more shocking visual effect, Yi Yun did not let the snow leopard pack act alone, but sent a few ice wolves to lead the way. Just the snow leopards coming over was certainly attractive, but it could be understood as a chance event. But if there were wolves leading the snow leopards, it would be a different story. Brother Leopard, look, this is the kingdom I've fought for. To leave innocence on earth, sweating my ass off, brothers, am I hallucinating from using too much of the helping hand passage? Wolf to the snow leopard lead the way? Happy or not, no. You're not hallucinating. They're both white, so maybe they're really familiar. Coward, weakly, did the wolf bring emergency syrup? Why else would he bring a leopard? Everyday IHA, huh? That's a cheetah asking for syrup, isn't it? This is a snow leopard. If I could start over, why are you so hung up on this? It's a good thing we'll be able to see not only wolves, but snow leopards as well. I don't know if this snow leopard will bite people. Guy sure wolf emperor, bite? My rules are rules. When you come to my net red wolf's territory, if it's a dragon, you have to coiled, if it's a leopard, you have to shrink too. The number of people in the live broadcast room rose again. These days, isn't what netizens look for fresh? Just the wolf can't attract you? That's fine, I still have the snow leopard. As long as they were Yi Yun's subordinates, then the popularity value they brought was also attributed to Yi Yun, so it could be said that they were lying down and earning. The wolves and snow leopards came to the side of the road one after another, with the earliest batch of Netflix wolves starting the teaching. Sip sip sip, come over to my side. I have chicken legs here. Chicken legs are nothing. I have beef here. Lamb too. You're all too weak, don't you know that custard pie is the king of bombs? This is the white moonlight in the heart of the Netflix wolf. Feed it. You all feed the wolves. I'll feed the snow leopard. Little leopard, come on, sister has pots of milk here. The snow leopards also experienced the joy of getting something for nothing. There was no need to chase, no need to fight, just stand there and those two-legged beasts in the iron box would throw all kinds of food on the ground and give it to them. A passage flashed through their minds. Today cut 5 cities, tomorrow cut 10 cities. Ah shucks, not this. What is it? Oh, Song people have plowed the field. There is a plant in the field, the rabbit walks and touches the plant, breaks its neck and dies. Who says it's not a good idea to wait for rabbits? If we keep here, not to mention rabbits, what kind of chickens, ducks, fish and meat will be available? Brother Panther, please restrain your clan members and don't hurt these humans. or you won't have a good time in the future. Don't worry. I can still tell the difference between a full meal and a full meal. That's good. Besides these thrown down foods, we can also provide other paid services. For example, if a human takes a picture with us with those things called cell phone cameras, you have to add food. If they want to touch us, that adds even more. This can still be like that? The snow leopard king twisted his head to look, and found that some of the little snow leopards had already run into the hands of the iron box's two-legged beasts, and not only did they enjoy free full body massages, but those two-legged beasts also fed him with a mouthful of meat and a mouthful of milk. A combination of meat and vegetables, wet and dry. Is this the courtesan that I saw in the book? Outrageous. I, the emperor, have not yet enjoyed this kind of treatment, and you, the sons, are enjoying it first? My father hasn't died yet. Immediately, the snow leopard king walked towards the nearest vehicle with a majestic step. It's not good, that big snow leopard is coming over. Heavens! The size of this snow leopard, is it on hormones? How can it grow so big? It's over. It's over. I heard that animals protect their cubs. He won't think we're hurting the baby snow leopard, right? Brother Wolf. Brother Wolf. Don't you care? You brought this here. Wolves are only class 2, but snow leopards are class 1. This. Looking at the 2-meter-tall snow leopard king, the passengers on the bus were very nervous. 1 step, 2 steps, the snow leopard king was getting closer and closer to the tour bus. Then, he rolled on the ground and let out the famous roar of the snow leopard clan. It's not easy to describe. I can't find a suitable onomatopoeia. Readers who want to hear it can search the internet. Crowd? No, I thought you were going to bite me, but then you came with this. Goes up the mountain to fight a tiger. I suspect that the tiger Wusung fought back then wasn't a tiger, it was a snow leopard. Because, with this thing, I feel like I could have beaten it. It's you, upstairs. Are you Pikachu's brother's skin itching? Are you sure you can beat a snow leopard this big? Give me a cup of regret medicine. Perhaps this is the so-called tiger is not powerful. Take me as a sick cat. If the snow leopard is not powerful, it will treat me as a cat. If I'd gone earlier, I could have jerked off not only the wolf, but also the snow leopard. Bard, at this moment I just want to write a song. Pine, when you read this letter, I have been the national level of protection of animals. You hit me again, you have to step on the sewing machine. Time flies. I left that hillock has been hundreds of years. Now eat well, sleep well, and do not have to worry about someone in the middle of the night to beat me. Oh yes, I also gave birth to a litter of babies. There is a chance to introduce you to No, Pine. I want to you, tonight the wind and Jing Yang that night when you and I first met blowing the same heartwarming, and the only difference is that I can no longer see you. The trees want to be quiet but the wind does not stop, the tiger skin itchy and the pine is not. I hope you can come back to see me, even a glance, as long as you come, no matter how far, I'm waiting for you. I have no culture, upstairs is really awesome. The snow leopard king himself made the atmosphere of the live broadcast room as even more climax. The snow leopard is rare, many photography enthusiasts ice squatting 10 days and a half months are not necessarily photographed. Now, you can not only watch it up close, but also take pictures with it, and even touch it. What? There are zoos do not also have? It's small. Smaller. What's the difference between a zoo and this place? Just the size is no match. No, there are already bold netizens stepping out of the car and taking pictures with the snow leopard king. But their actions are puzzling to the snow leopard king. How a thing, they and those wolves and my little cubs to take pictures are more than a scissors. How to me this is posed in such a strange shape, but also clenched on the fist. On this day, leopard fighting expert became a hot word. Countless netizens showed their pictures. Leopard Master 007, I Chin People Martial Arts, today itchy hands, met a small leopard, so went up to beat it, a great victory. With pictures, fist fight snow leopard. Heroes of the Leopard 1314, snow leopard in the district, take it, with pictures, fist fight snow leopard. Wusong in the world 233, the tide on the Chintang River sends a letter, and today I realize that I am me, and I am Wusong back again. I know you guys don't believe me, so I'm going to hit a leopard first to warm up. With photo, punching a snow leopard. The snow leopard king is on fire, only in black and red. Obviously, he does not know these humans' sinister intentions, not like Yi-Yun has a cell phone computer can understand the information on the internet, or I'm afraid that now this group of friends have gone to the west to look for Buddha to get the scriptures to go. At the same time, according to these posts on the internet, Xia's specialized bureau also thought that a large number of awakened people had emerged, and hastened to report upwards. Bureau chief is not good. A spurt of awakened people has erupted, isn't it a full recovery of aura? Oh? A blowout of awakened ones? Could it be that the grassland's aura content is really so high? Has such a big snow leopard can even be defeated? This level of awakening is not low. Huh? That's not right, why is it a leopard again? Could it be that they collectively encountered a leopard pack? It's not right. 10 to 12 points is not right. How are their pictures? Quick, cut me to the Sichuan Brigade live broadcast. When he heard his subordinates say that awakened people had appeared in large numbers, Ma Hongyun, who was in charge of the specialized bureau, was still very happy. Could he really be as lucky as a certain fictional character? Not only had he become the head of this secret department, but he had also solved the problem of manpower shortage just after taking office? But seeing these pictures, he also felt that something was wrong. Aside from the people on them, these leopards were exactly the same, and it could be said that it was simply a leopard. And currently, among the entire mutant beasts, oh no, the entire animal world, the only place that could do such a thing was that place. Ma Bureaucrat opened the live broadcast of Sichuan Wenju, and the first thing that caught his eye was the long stream of traffic and an uncountable number of wolves. But soon, he saw the snow leopard king. No other reason, because there were just the most people over there. Want to become famous overnight? Want to become a gaijin? Want to experience the feeling of Wusong? Don't want you 10,000, don't want you 1,000, just 10 pounds of cooked meat and a photo to help you achieve your dream of being at the top. The snow leopard king put down his stature and harvested food. For the sake of his dream of 3,000 harem, he had to save more food. Otherwise, with 3,000 snow leopards, a day's ration is not a small amount. No, if these female leopards gave birth to another heir, the food needed would not be a small amount. We'd better earn some food while we can. You can't expect these two-legged beasts to keep feeding. If they don't come one day, or come less often, you can't let the whole family starve with yourself, right? Life is not easy. Leopard King sells his art. The snow leopard king is far-sighted. Obviously it's only a herd of a few dozen now, but he is confident that he can have the matter of 3,000 female leopards. The snow leopard king says, for the glory of the snow leopard tribe, it's okay for me to be tired. One day, I will make the snow leopard clan as prosperous as the ants on the ground. Oops. Thank you for the 20 pounds of beef. Actually, 10 pounds will do. Human, what are you doing? I can't believe I still want you dolls to ride me? A few pounds of lamb. Oh yo, or a whole one? Just this also. What? Another one? Quickly, the male, please take a seat. Take pictures? Take pictures first, wait. All of you 10 pounds and 8 pounds, all make way first, don't stop this leopard from making a big deal. The snow leopard king's operation allowed him to increase his powder by 10 million, and his heat rise was even comparable to that of Yi-Yun. The main thing is that he puts his foot down, and the hallowed awakening 9th level mutant beast is actually so easygoing. The level of mutant beasts is not set in stone. These days the snow leopard king digested the snow lotus energy and advanced. Yi-Yun watched from the shadows and called out that it was a good fellow. He brought this leopard to really bring the right, this business level, put human society is definitely a pin-ah. Now the net red wolf pack not only has Yi-Yun as the bearer, but also has more snow leopard king, the newest 10 million fans anchor, Yi-Yun said, my heart is very comforting. The ground was in a state of jubilation, while in the sky, the drones released by the officials suddenly blacked out. 100,000 reasons, what's going on? Live broadcast can still black screen? Brother, you lost your paycheck. Eyes glaring like brass bells, I think I just saw something hit the drone, like what kind of bird? Bagpipes in the distance, oh? Has all the news reached the bird world? Not only can we touch wolves and ride leopards, but we can also jerk off birds? Pretty boy, I hana. The drone did hit a bird, to be precise. The word hit should not be used, but attack. Yi Yun looked into the sky, and with his eyesight, he could naturally see what had attacked the drone. Mutant vulture, awakening level 2. That's right, the visitor was a mutant vulture. Originally, creatures like vultures were the ones that followed behind their meat-eating clans to pick up the leftovers. However, now that all the wolves in the thousands of miles around had been recruited by Yi Yun and were on their way to riches, the vulture's food source had been cut in half, so naturally, it was slowly coming back to its senses and wanted to see where its former big customer had gone. This vulture is just a scout, and now he has to report the news he got to their king. The vulture flew to a cliff, where hundreds of his kind had already gathered. Apparently, it was a high-level mutant beast among the vultures that had consolidated them together. Great King! Great King! It's not good. Eh? Speak slowly, what's the panic? Did you find the whereabouts of the wolves? Yes. My subordinate has found the wolves, to be precise, not only wolves, but also snow leopards. They're all along the roads built by humans, and those humans give them food. I took a rough look. That food is enough for us to eat for a month. Oh no, eating for a whole year is not a problem. Oh? Hearing his subordinate's report, the Vulture King's eyes lit up. Are you sure? Of course. Little's eyes are very good. I said why these guys stopped hunting, so they found a better place to go. As a beast race, to actually grovel to humans is simply a disgrace to our mutated creatures. As a price, this king is going to collect their according to the humans it should be called illegal gains. Lead the way. Ah. King, are you sure? In case there are strong people among them. What are you afraid of? No matter how strong they are, they still know land creatures, but we can fly. The big deal is to fly higher. What, you can't bear to see the whole tribe starve? If there's no food today, I'll share your meat with them. No, no, no. Little's meat isn't good, it's better to eat the wolf's food. I'll take you right here, right here. Led by the vanguard, the Vulture King flew to the Netflix wolf view. When he saw the various kinds of food piled up below, his mouth watered indisputably from the corners of his mouth. The person who was taking pictures was a bit strange. Hey! It's raining? How come this rain is still a bit smelly? Io crouch. What the hell? There was a loud bang in the sky, and the Vulture King made a shining appearance. Without any miscellaneous rules of the jungle, it directly swooped, grabbed the food on the ground, and then flew away. Be reasonable? We are birds of prey, you are beasts of prey, reasoning? Ha ha ha, stupid wolf clan, all this food is ours. The Vulture King sent taunts towards the ground, and the Snow Leopard King cursed in pain. Despicable fellow, give back the king's food. Yes, the food that the Vulture King captured was his. He was the top seller in this area, and for a photo of the leopard fighting hero, many tourists generously donated their money, and cows and sheep were given in whole. The Vulture King is a mutant creature, naturally also has a huge size of this characteristic. This captured the Snow Leopard King several orders of turnover, led him very angry. The Snow Leopard King said, this is all his money. Seemingly sensing the powerful aura on the Snow Leopard King, the Vulture King hurriedly elevated while sarcastically saying back. Haha, insults. Insults are a sign of incompetence. The higher we fly, the smaller we are in the eyes of those creatures that can't fly. Yi Yun, who was observing from the shadows, was speechless. What, this vulture had even watched cartoons? Are all the mutated creatures these days so erudite? Surprise! 10 million netizens have been tragically robbed, and the reason behind it is saddening. It, a first-class protected animal, was brutally beaten by thousands of people in one day. Photos were widely circulated on the internet, followed by encountering robbers and losing food painfully. This is in the end the lack of humanity or moral degeneration. Following the net red wolf, net red snow leopard appeared out of nowhere. Within a day rose 10 million powder, animal live or become a new trend in the live world. Doggy or those doggy, the format of the title is similar. Either the Ministry of Shock or the classic moral degradation. However, this hype has made the Snow Leopard King more popular and brought a lot of popularity value to Yi-Yun. The Snow Leopard King was in a superior/subordinate relationship with Yi-Yun, and his popularity was equal to Yi-Yun's popularity. Anonymous reported, "No thanks. I thought it was something, clicked in and saw that it wasn't just robbed by the vultures." Anonymous, don't scroll down, everyone, save the stream, the vultures are hungry. Anonymous netizen, that, I have a friend would like to ask everyone, he also beat up the snow leopard posted photos, but that is a fake fight, should not be criminal, right? Anonymous, good one for making something out of nothing. Very criminal, very reliable. Court, remember to bring your photos. If the beaten snow leopard is willing to give you a plea of not guilty, then another word. As a working leopard, the Snow Leopard King is absolutely qualified, thanks to Yi-Yun debut early, otherwise it really cannot compare to him. However, the Snow Leopard King this matter also really cannot be so forgettable. Just recognized a short time younger brother was bullied, their own when the boss did not have a reaction, how to say how also inappropriate boss is not that good, cannot just enjoy, not pay. Immediately, Yi-Yun logged on to his account and sent a message to an unfamiliar account. Lon Lao, who was still commanding the relocation of the department in Kyoto, opened his cell phone and saw such a message. Net Red Wolf, in apprenticeship. Old MO, I want to eat fish. This advanced mutant beast is just different. Not only will he ask me to apply for an internet account for him, he will also play terrier. Looks like it's time to settle the score with that vulture. Elder Long also called one person to command. Inform down, tell that side not to broadcast live at night, and not to enter the wilderness either. Yes. The sun quickly set and the grassland fell into silence. And the live broadcast of the Sichuan Brigade was also closed. Yi-Yun stepped in front of the Snow Leopard King. Boss, you have to do right by me. I am at least the head of a clan, but I was bullied by that mongrel bird. Don't worry. I have already found where they are, this revenge, we will report it now. So fast. That's great, boss. But they can fly. Oh? So what if they can fly? And who says I won't? In the Snow Leopard King's shocked eyes, Yi-Yun slowly rose into the air and actually did the legendary stepping into the air? Truly, shocking the snow leopard for 100 years. Do your work well, I won't treat you poorly. When you step into transcendence, you can do the same. If I can do it, so can you. Hear the applause. Pa pa pa. The Snow Leopard King applauded repeatedly, he was following the right boss. There was no grand opening ceremony, it was simply one wolf and one leopard, heading straight for the vulture base camp. As the Snow Leopard King said, vultures can fly, ordinary wolves and snow leopards can only look on, unable to do anything, only into the transcendental can break the land and air restrictions, with the ability to fly in the air. As for why he brought the Snow Leopard King instead of Yi-Yun going by himself? To avenge something like this for his little brother, of course he had to bring the victim's own master? Otherwise how to buy the beast's heart? Enhanced by the transcendent power, the speed of the one wolf and one leopard was so fast that it was comparable to a rocket. And at this moment, on the Eagle's Beak Cliff, the Vulture King ate with his mouth full of oil and let out a satisfied belch. A group of mutated vultures were left scrambling for the leftovers he had eaten. King, my concubine doesn't understand, why don't we bring more birds over and grab more food back? Just this little bit isn't enough for the brothers below to share. Moreover, obviously you were so fast, why did you fly so slowly today, taking hours to return to the nest? My concubine saw that there were a few white wolves following us all the time, so our nest will be exposed. The Vulture King's concubine couldn't help but inquire. She somewhat didn't quite understand her own one's thoughts. The vultures had been starving for several days, so obviously they had the ability to snatch back more food, so why didn't they just lead the vultures to snatch it? There were also those tails that followed them. A small awakened level 4 herself had seen those special white wolves. She didn't believe that the Vulture King, an awakened level 8 mutant beast, couldn't see them. Hearing his consort ask such a question, the Vulture King also laughed out loud. Haha, consort, you are unaware. Although I grabbed food during the day, I realized that Snow Leopard King was stronger than me. And the proportion of mutated beasts in the wolves on the ground isn't low either. Think about it, if you can make two different packs, wolves and snow leopards, live in harmony, then the strength of the leaders of both sides must be about the same. I think that Wolf King is also as good as the Snow Leopard King. This time it's because they're not on guard, but once they're on guard, I'll bring my brothers to grab the food, and they might take advantage of us swooping down to jump up and counterattack. I'm not afraid of that, but I'm afraid that the brothers will suffer heavy casualties. Huh? Then you mean you won't grab it? Not grabbing? Of course not. This is the second question you asked me. Why did I not only ignore it when I clearly realized that I was being followed, but instead lowered my speed and let them follow me? I just wanted that Wolf King and Snow Leopard King to find me. At that time, with the geographical advantage, I'll lure them to the cliff and push them down. They can't fly. So what if their realm is higher than mine? I'll win just as surely. The Vulture King was very proud of his grand plan, and in his speech, he was looking down on Yi Yun and the Snow Leopard King. The Vulture King said, "I laugh at the Leopard King's lack of intelligence and the Wolf King's lack of strategy." At this time, has sneaked up the mountain. Yi Yun and the Snow Leopard King, listening to the Vulture King and his daughter-in-law's loud conspiracy, is also very speechless. I know that this cliff wall is remote, but you don't have to laugh so loudly, right? You really didn't avoid the wolves and leopards at all. Baldy. You really have an evil heart. What? I can't believe it's already here. Afe, I'll remember you. Ha! Great King. Ah! The Snow Leopard King was a quick-tempered man, and immediately rushed out, cursing as he pounced. The Vulture King was also ruthless and directly used his Ifei to block the Snow Leopard King's attack, while he himself flew into the air. The Vulture King said, "Why would a big vulture suffer from not having a wife? The vulture that stays alive is not afraid of not having a wife." As long as he was still alive, was he still worried about finding a female vulture? You guys came just in time. Now that you've stepped onto the cliff face, don't even think about going down. Group of vultures, the great wind rises and the clouds fly. The Vulture King roared, and hundreds of vultures gathered and fanned themselves with their wings towards Yi Yun and the Snow Leopard King on the cliff. There were not many places to stand on the cliff face, and this wind was so strong that it directly blew Yi Yun and the Snow Leopard King down. Ha ha ha! Winning! I've won! I, Vulture, am the real king. Vulture, what did you say? Ha! How? How can you guys fly? This can't be possible. This. The Vulture King only had a second to be happy before Yi Yun flew up with the Snow Leopard King. Facing the shocked Vulture King, Yi Yun only said one sentence. Vulture, times have changed. The Vulture King's venture had not yet reached its halfway point but collapsed in the middle of the road. To play the game, one level at a time, first save up experience to practice leveling, and then get a good outfit, before daring to find the trouble of the big boss. And the Vulture King is not dead, just out of the doorway, met Yi Yun, this open player. He did not die unjustly. Vulture King, the higher we fly, the smaller we are in the eyes of creatures that can't fly. Yi Yun, what did you say? I didn't hear you just now. Come on, I'll fly up to the sky and stand shoulder to shoulder with you, so please repeat what you just said. The Vulture King had his wings wasted by Yi Yun and handed over to the Snow Leopard King for disposal. Of course, for such a hotspot, Yi Yun naturally wanted to operate it. Ah pal, are you trying to directly bite him to death? Ah. Great King, could it be that you want to take him in as a henchman? If you have this intention, then it doesn't matter if I condescend a little bit. Harm, where are you talking about? Those who offend my brothers will be executed even though they are far away, and this guy is definitely going to die. But in the face of so many humans robbed your things, you just do not say a word to bite him to death. The humans still think you forget about this matter. Hold back your anger. At least you're the lord of a clan, don't you want to lose face? This seems to be the same. Then what should I do? Very well. The children are teachable. You just have to do this. This. Although the Vulture King's degree of mutation was not low, he was ruthless and could even push out his beloved consort to die. Moreover, in his lair, Yi Yun also found a modeled poster. On it was none other than the famous Prime Minister Chow. So the Vulture King's idol is this one. It's alright then, the disciple follows the master. It's better for me to lose the world than for the world to lose me. You can't keep this kind of rebel. But death is different. Some deaths are lighter than a feather, some are heavier than Mount Tai. Vulture King, the chief evil and his hardcore men were injured and killed by Yi Yun. The rest of the vultures naturally offered their own knees, the ground a plop, willing to go to the fire for the Wolf King, only to ask the Wolf King to lift up his claws, spare their lives. These ordinary vultures Yi Yun is still willing to accept as subordinates. And this next scene also needed their cooperation. When the first ray of sunlight shone on the earth in the early morning, the live broadcasting room of the scenic spot was open as usual. Instantly, there were hundreds of thousands of netizens who woke up early and flooded into the live broadcasting room, and at a glance, they saw the Snow Leopard King. Snow Leopard King's face is still set in front of a roasted sheep, but it did not eat, and also from time to time look up at the sky, seems to be waiting for something. Early bird gets the worm, leopard early in the morning to eat so much oil is not good for the stomach. Such a big sheep I guess you can't finish it, waste is shameful, send it to brother help you. Soul snatching assembly line, upstairs, your abacus beads are about to collapse my face. Leopard Hero 12138, why don't you talk to my big brother Snow Leopard in person? Don't worry, my big brother is fat, I punched him down yesterday, don't believe to see my homepage first video. Anti-fraud fighter, beware of new types of fraud, you nonsense tiger heroes, Snow Leopard is not so fragile, please do not take the risk. The netizens are still so skinny, 80% of them eat peppermint every day. Yi Yun watched the data of the live broadcasting room, and saw the gradual uptake of people. When the number of people online broke 10 million, he knew that the time had come. Go, the opportunity to redeem yourself has arrived. Yes. A vulture led the order, lifted its wings and flew high, landing in front of the Snow Leopard King, and was still munching on the roasted sheep on the ground, while the Snow Leopard King was oblivious to this. 100,000 reasons why? Who can tell me why? Didn't the vulture just rob my leopard brother's food yesterday? So soon you've made up? Fiery eyes, that's not right. According to my observation, this vulture is smaller than the one yesterday, so it should not be the same one. I want to be a good person, I have a bold idea. The netizens expressed their dismay at this cross-species reconciliation of the century. Soon, the vultures ate and drank enough and flew away. The Snow Leopard King also let out a roar that didn't match his appearance, summoned a group of snow leopards, and then walked towards the blind spot outside the camera. Mr. Chicken Legs, hey? Where's the camera? We need to see what Panther and the others are going for. Mr. Cameraman, you're out of chicken legs. Ding Bayshore, where's the drone? Call the drone. Don't worry if you break a bottle or a can, you can buy it again. I've got horns on my head, look at my name, I've got horns on my head and I'm about to have a tail. If I turn into a demon, it's all because of you guys. The netizens' grievances are about to burst out of the screen. I also don't know if there is an evil sword immortal species after this aura revival. If there is, it would be really scary. You broke off when you saw the key? This is not to be angry. Just like that, the netizens waited anxiously for nearly an hour. And during this hour, the snow leopards simply went to have breakfast. Then each of them took the bodies of the Vulture King and those of his cronies in their grips and walked towards the road. The road doesn't matter, what matters is that there are cameras over here. And I am going to get back the face I lost yesterday today. It's not too late for a gentleman to take revenge. Snow leopard's revenge, from morning till night. Guessing king, crap? Really guessed right? He really, I cried to death. Cold just one word, vulture me today is cold. Counter-Strike Black, I'm a bird lover, I issue a condemnation. The vulture's life is not life? They just want to eat some meat, what's wrong with them? I am a good person, about this incident, I think it should be like this. Vulture, the flock of vultures will migrate tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. This is the last time my wife is having a baby, and I promised her I'd be a good husband. Snow leopard, a fish still smells fishy when it's landed. You think you have a choice? Picking up a bag of joy. Vulture, remember to scratch me a little when you get there, they're starting to suspect me. Snow leopard, no problem. Jinka stabbing the Chin King. Vulture, this is the last time, I want to be a good bird. Snow leopard, I'll eat your secret for the rest of my life. There is a mole, terminate the transaction. Haha, you undercover agents are so funny, you pick the side of the road every time. Dog's head. There was once a lion and zebra drinking water by a river that was captured by a photographer and became a hot internet terrier. The animal version of Infernal Affairs caught fire before it was filmed. And now, Yi Yun has made it a reality. Only, the actor slightly happened a billion tiny changes. The lion and the zebra said, "These are all our words, ah." What they said are all our words, ah. The audience within the live broadcast room reached a new high, and the Snow Leopard King brought Yi Yun another significant amount of popularity value. The Vulture King had also died a well-deserved death. Recently, the Snow Leopard Group and the Vulture Group clashed, and Snow Leopard Group's chairman, Snow Leopard, bribed the Vulture Group's subordinate employees to lead a strike at a critical moment, dealing a fatal blow to the Vulture Group. The road to revenge for the 10 million fans of the big netizen, Infernal Affairs, Animal Edition, Leopard and Vulture controversy. It, without any publicity, suddenly went online, but topped the list of short dramas. It is the first short drama in the world with 0 actors and actresses. It, the world's first actors 0 paid to star in the short drama, but attracted hundreds of millions of netizens crazy. Let's go into the animal world. The doggy's merit remains unabated, and it is very cooperative to hike this matter to a height that Yi Yun can't even imagine. Why don't you say that wolves and dogs were a family thousands of years ago? Look at this cooperation, a proper heart-to-heart ah. Dogs, the Wolf King, like you. What's the word? Smart as a whip. The vultures are all born smart, and of course, they know that those who know what's good for them are the best. Apart from the Vulture King and his die-hard loyalists, the rest of the vultures became Yi Yun's minions. Apart from the vulture that cooperated in the show, the rest were sent out by Yi Yun to contact the wolves. There were a few thousand wolves in this grassland. As a wolf with feelings, how can I, Yi Yun, bear to eat my own fried chicken and roasted meat here and let you all starve in the wild? Even the good ones are bloodied and wiped every day. Is that the life of a wolf? Times have changed, and wolves should change too. As the first rich, I will not forget my roots. Don't be afraid, folks, I'll bring you over to enjoy your happiness. Of course, there is a problem here. Low-level mutant beasts, or simply unawakened ordinary animals do not have the ability to cross-species communication, at least have to be awakened to the high end, that is, awakened after the 7th level of communication of ideas. Transcendence can be written in the cultivation novels, refining the throat bone, the mouth to spit out human speech. In order to solve the problem of the language barrier, the vultures couldn't go by themselves, they also had to bring a wolf translator. Wolf transformation, coyote fighter. The vultures grabbed the wolves and flew into the sky, heading in all directions. As a powerful race, you must have land, sea, and air. Oh, the grassland doesn't have a sea, so forget about it for now. Land and air is a must, otherwise what if another incident like the Vulture King happens again? The wolves must be accustomed to air combat. After being transformed into ice wolves, these wolves can be transcendent races. As long as they grow up smoothly, there is no malnutrition or underdevelopment. As long as they grow up smoothly, without any malnutrition or underdevelopment, they will be able to enter the transcendent realm. How would it be a shame to learn how to fly at that time? A transcendental powerhouse, one who didn't fly steadily fell to the ground, and another one who didn't fly steadily collided with the transcendental wolf friend who was practicing flying next to him. This is not a driver's license test, and you are not candidate 54. Taking advantage of the night, the wolves flew away. With the vulture as the plane and the wolf folk as the pilots, the coyote fighter is officially on its way. As the saying goes, if you stand tall, you can see far, and the same goes for flying high. As the night is also the time when the wolves are active, soon, some of the warplanes spotted the target wolves. Ouch! Sentry! Sentry! What are you doing? I can hear the other wolves barking, and you didn't even give a warning? What are you doing? What if this is a hostile wolf pack? The sentry was scolded by the Wolf King. In response, the sentry expressed his injustice. Your Majesty, I'm innocent. Not to mention the other wolves, I didn't even see a hair. You didn't see it? Am I hallucinating then? Or is this wolf not on the ground, is it in the sky? Fellow Taoist, please stay. The vulture warplane landed. Before the Wolf King could finish his words, the ice wolf landed in a vulture. The Wolf King, who prided himself on his exploitative versatility and having lived for so long and not having seen anything, swallowed the words that had just reached his mouth. Have you ever seen a wolf fall from the sky? I saw it today. This. Brother, I don't know what you are doing. The Wolf King wasn't stuttering, but his words were now mixed up. This wolf in front of him was really a bit mysterious. In case it was going to be unfavorable to him and his pack, it would be dangerous. Or maybe, this guy was just trying to turn against himself? Competing for his position as the Wolf King. Dude, we agreed in advance that we can't hire outside help. You're an Air Force, you can't bully me as an infantry. Wolfie, do you want to eat meat all the time? Ha? Do you want to have superhuman strength? Ha? Can you not stop? Ah, this can. It's just that, you're talking about dun meat and transcendent powers? The Wolf King couldn't help but glance at the vulture. As an earthly creature, he was also somewhat yearning for the sky. Could it be that this one was preparing to come and give each of their wolves a vulture? Usually as a mount and eat meat when they were hungry? If that's the deal, it's not impossible to ask this king to abdicate. It's not easy to be a wolf king. As the king, he has to manage the entire pack and make sure everyone doesn't starve to death. And with the recovery of the aura, the seasons are disorganized, the environment has changed drastically, and all the experience that was once there is no longer useful, which makes hunting harder and harder for the wolves. At this time there is a receiver, that is more than good. Take over. Oh no, wolf friend, also trouble you to say it carefully. The Wolf King was not ashamed to ask, and the Ice Wolf was also not stingy with his advice. Ahem, watch it. Urgent, freeze. The Ice Wolf spat out a mouthful of breath, and the ground in front of him froze in a small area. As an Ice Wolf, it was normal to control the power of ice and snow, right? See? This is transcendent power. Follow the great Wolf King and make merits, and you can have such power just like me. As for food, following the Wolf King, there is no shortage of food for us. Humans will bring all kinds of food to offer us every day. The Ice Wolf disguised as a sales leader, talking about the Wolf King and the wild wolves under him, their mouths were watering and they couldn't help but think about the bright future. Suck it, long live the Wolf King. We are willing to join the wolf pack. Times have changed, and the only way to save the wolf pack is to change the law. Please take us to the Wolf King, only the Wolf King can save us. I'm the same. The evolution of the wolves in the wild wasn't too high yet, and their IQ wasn't that outrageous, so they were still easy to talk to. Otherwise, why would there be that sentence orcs will never be slaves unless they are provided with food and shelter? Yi Yun's conditions are not only about food and shelter, but also about skill transfer. Which wolf could refuse to join the glorious evolution? Thus, a wolf pack once again started the Great Migration. What? You're saying that I, Yi Yun, am frying cold rice and pulling this stunt again? No. It's called one trick, eats everything. Besides, there's no such thing as getting fat in one bite. There's no such thing as relocating wolves from an entire area at once. What the netizens saw before was the advance team, and the subsequent troops are only arriving one after another. Recently, the snow leopard has become too popular, so our internet celebrity wolves can't be without action, right? Oh yes, there are also vultures. It's time for a joint operation with the new wolf pack. The first rays of morning sunlight fall on the upside-down carcasses of the Vulture King and his loyalists. This is also a new hit spot in the Nettlescape Panther King's Revenge Medallion. Friends, youth has no selling price, hard seat straight to Sichuan. It's not that airplane tickets are unaffordable, but the train is more cost-effective. Now I've been in the famous Netflix wolf scenic area. Look, behind is the new punch point added yesterday. These vultures are still hanging on. Anchor prepared a sack of cooked beef. Wait to see, in addition to taking a few photos, can pull a few vulture feathers as a souvenir. The scenic area is not open for broadcasting, the head is caught in the door. Every tourist who enters the scenic spot consciously picks up his cell phone. Original God. Ah shucks, live broadcast, start. Leopard head, zero charge, anchor, on the lucky bag. You don't want us to take it off either. Pimp, really, you really don't even want to give us a feather? Lin Dayu pulls down the willow, it's probably faded. Look, I'll just ask him for a feather, and he won't even give it to me. What's the easiest way to attract viewers to a live broadcast? Interesting content? That's for sure. But kryptonite is just as effective. All it takes is a lucky bag, and you'll have a group of netizens willing to stay in your live room. As long as the prizes weren't too shabby, lucky bags were no less attractive to netizens than free eggs were to old men and women. With vulture feathers as prizes, the anchors were very much in the loop. Of course, this is not an ordinary vulture feather, this is the feather of a netizen vulture, deceased, and if you want to take it away, you naturally need to leave enough food. Yi Yun said, folks are coming soon, have to let them feel the enthusiasm of the wolf friends. This first meal had to be rehearsed enough to make it work. The Vulture King's death was definitely heavier than MT. Tai, and even in death, he was shining for the development of Yi Yun's wolf pack. As time passed, the number of tourists who came to clock in and deliver the meal was increasing, and the number of people in the Sichuan cultural tourism livestream also exceeded 10 million. Yi Yun knew that the time was right, it was time for the coyote fighter to make its debut. Ow. There was still a wolf howl that both announced the start of the operation and attracted the attention of tourists and netizens. The sky was cloudless, and the vultures were so conspicuous. Especially this still has hundreds of vultures of the big flock, fly together, that really cover the sky, a great piece. They do not fly high. Soon, the netizens noticed the difference of the vultures. Vudra Hulk, what do I see? Are the vultures catching wolves? They're not here for revenge, are they? Gentleman's sword, no way? Does present retribution among animals come so quickly? But it was the snow leopard that killed the vultures, so what's it got to do with me, the Netflix wolves? You're looking for the wrong wolf. You should be looking for a leopard. King of the birds of prey, who said it's okay? Your packs are all mixed up together, so you're obviously family. Killing wolves and snow leopards is the same. Besides, it's better to find wolves than snow leopards. Iron Wolf, Missy Zero, I'm calling the police. There are vultures killing wolves. I am a second-class protected animal. The reaction of the netizens was completely expected by Yi Yun. Seeing a vulture grabbing a wolf, a normal person's reaction is, of course, the wolf is going to suffer. Especially since the snow leopard had just had a violent clash with the vultures, and this time the vultures collectively grabbed the wolves and came over. Wasn't this a public performance of falling wolves from a height and returning tooth for tooth and blood for blood? Yi Yun immediately posted. Surprise, the net red wolves were brutally poisoned. The scene picture is very powerful. Everything is difficult to start. Who wants to be the first to eat crabs, but is afraid of being caught by crabs? Dabbing traffic to dabbing traffic, the paparazzi are also afraid of dabbing the wrong posture, get into trouble and be warned by a lawyer's letter. After all, now we just see the vultures catching a lot of wolves, not really falling down yet, right? The incident has not yet happened, they report the results. In case it is not in the end, then not barbecue? Not only to be sprayed by the netizens, and may even be happy with the silver bracelet because of malicious smearing. Netflix Wolf View is an official key support project. However, with Yi Yun such a head start, the paparazzi are not afraid. Hey! Someone has already sent, I'm not the first. And people so many likes forwarding. Alright, I sent, the estimate will not have anything. The cake is so big, people have already bitten off a big piece. If I don't send it, it's over. So, a hot search soon. Airborne list. Strange things happen every year, but this year is special. Have you ever seen a wolf that can fly? Netflix wolf suffered heavy losses from vulture swarm retaliation. Goodbye mom, today I'm going to sail away. Let's pray for Netflix wolf. post after post, netizens flocked to the livestream to check out the situation. Wolf fan number 1, no. It's actually true. Who did Net Red Wolf invite? How did he get into this mess? No one is taking care of it? I'm not the king of understanding, is this the animal kingdom's business war? The snow leopard's wave is a positive strategy. Not only did it strike down the vultures that were against them, but it also used the knife to kill the wolves and cut down the strength of the wolf pack. Snow leopard, I'm enough of a big netizen with millions of fans, so don't worry about it, wolves. I'll pick up your fans. The discussion among the netizens became more and more intense, and the flow of people in the live broadcast room entered an unprecedented peak. It's human nature to love to watch, and Yi-Yun said, I'll let you guys watch enough. Animal world, can act you come. Ouch. With another wolf howl, the vultures in the sky began to land and a wild wolf was released. The vultures then flapped their wings and flew away, and soon, another vulture flew in, still putting down a pack of coyotes. Vulture, I come gently, just as I leave gently, with a wave of my wings, I leave behind a coyote. The live broadcast room was filled with question marks. I don't sisterly, no, what's this? Not here to retaliate? Undead brand pilot, how is this coming to retaliate? This is clearly my vulture transportation brigade transporting troops to the wolves. Vultures on command, up and down, left and right, Alibaba. ALE, what an eye-opener. What an eye-opener. Woofers, what's going on? I've sent you the script, and you're doing this to me? I trusted you so much, and you let me lose so completely. Although fireworks are brilliant, they only have a momentary splendor. Waiting for the fireworks to dissipate, everything returns to calm. If you want to gain enough popularity value, a bland routine won't work. The only way to keep stirring their nerves and gaining popularity values is to keep reversing and reversing and reversing again. The snow leopard is sad when the vultures rob the snow leopard of its food. The snow leopard king meets the vultures for an unknown purpose. The snow leopard king returns with his colony carrying a large number of vulture carcasses in a big win. The vultures bird handle a wolf, a suspected retaliation? The wolves are at peace with each other, and the vultures are actually helping to transport the wolves. Ring after ring, every step is beyond the netizens' expectations, leaving them wanting more. Yi-Yun said, feel the fear of being dominated by the wolves, jia jia jia. Pay attention. This netizen was a wolf. At this moment, he broke the wolf evolution and appeared in the air. Unsurprisingly, flying with a vulture will be the new way for wolves to travel. The first time the coyote fighter appeared, Yi-Yun immediately sent out his compiled script and the video was synchronized and updated. I will lead the charge. Sure enough, seeing Yi-Yun's power, the other paparazzi cursed and deleted their previous tweets while rushing to send out a new flash. Surprise! Great evolution of the wolf clan, the sky wolf is born. The wolf clan's generation of fighters, the vulture, test flew today with remarkable results. The Netflix wolf is in trouble again. How to make up a powerful headline is a paparazzi's basic skill. In conjunction with the original heat of the Netflix wolves, today's hot list is another wolf clan exclusive. Hot list. Home of the wolves. For the wolf clan's frequent list events, netizens said. Sky wolves? I thought I found some new species, but it turns out. You think I'd be surprised? That's right, you guessed it. Seeing the warplanes, I'm happy, we have made great strides in the air. Seeing the wolf clan, I am very angry, we are the descendants of the dragon, long, not the wolf. Seeing the full article, Chief, give an address, I have some souvenirs to send to you. The content of your article brother like, but you this title brother very dissatisfied. Of course, there are some smart people who found something wrong. It's not right. It's not right. Animals shouldn't be this smart. They're not mutating, are they? This comment has been deleted. The size of these animals is not normal. They're not really. This comment has been deleted. My dog was bitten to death last month by a rat that was bigger than the dog. Incidentally, I have a Tibetan Mastiff, even if it's not a purebred, it shouldn't lose to a rat. This comment has been deleted. Ma Hongyun never dreamed of after he became the director of the special department, his main task is not to fight with those mutant creatures, but with the following people to the phone computer wildly delete comments. Ding dong. You have a new message. Wolf King, may I ask if your last few actions were for any purpose? If there is a need, we will do our best to fulfill it. Just hope you are slightly astringent. We can't hide the recovery of the aura any longer. Ma Hongyun felt like he had a fake name. Where's the luck? Where's his luck? Why is this shit going on day after day? He would rather fight bloody battles with mutant creatures for 3 days and nights than stay in front of the computer screen and delete reviews. Soon, Yi Yun replied. Net Red Wolf, in the process of taking on an apprentice. I know you're in a hurry, but don't be in a hurry, I'm doing this for the sake of peace between the two races. Netflix Wolf, in the process of accepting disciples. According to my long-term observation, there exists a tribe called Netflix in your human tribe, and they are the ones who rely on all kinds of hype to have a super high level of heat. Then, no matter which of your tribes of humanoids it is, they can all be affectionately called family members. Netflix Wolf, in the process of taking on an apprentice. I've read one of your humans' articles. Today you cut 5 cities, tomorrow you cut 10 cities. At first you were able to give us food, then you dared to get out of the car and interact with my people. Think of it this way, today they can accept my people riding vultures in the sky, tomorrow we don't ride vultures in the sky and they won't say anything. This. After reading Yi Yun's wonderful analysis, Ma Hongyun's cerebellum is almost atrophied. No, so that's how you understood it? Following the example of Netflix and becoming family members with ordinary humans? Come on, people won't say anything when Netflix shouts family. One day you wolves will say family and it'll be chaos. Today I'll cut 5 cities, tomorrow I'll cut 10. Is that how this article reads? It's called giving an inch to get an inch. Of course, I understand that you may want to say is gradual, warm water boiled frog. But, well, this animal is an animal. It's hard to understand our culture even if it's mutated. But when you say that, it makes me not know how to reply. Having no choice but to upload a screenshot of the conversation, Ma Hongyun could only upload it. Leaders, this wolf wants to be a netizen. You guys, how should this be handled? Good guy, I called out good guy straight away. This wolf is quite thoughtful. So it's us who thought it was complicated, there's nothing sinister at all, he just simply wants to be popular. These days, even if ordinary people want to be internet celebrities, how come even wolves? The problem is, it's good if he's a human being. Directly seal the number off the small black house. But he's a wolf, or a king who grasped transcendent power and has a large number of mutant beasts as his subordinates. If we block his number today, he'll block our mouths tomorrow. Really want to fight over this? Yeah. It can't be recorded in later generations that the Wolf King wanted to be a Netflix, was tragically blocked, and then set off a battle between man and wolf. Historically known as the Battle of Netflix? Yi Yun stated, hey, I told you to act crazy and fallacious. But you guys can't refute it yet. That's how I understand it as a wolf. What? You guys say that my understanding is not right. That's fine. Come on. Let's talk in person. With the popularity I've gained over the past few days, I've entered the legend, and what I say is true. That panda is going to piss himself when he gets here. When the time comes, you can also have a classic dialogue. Yi Yun, why are you peeing? Panda ancestor, poor friend. Strength is the bottom line of Yi Yun's speech. Want to break his live broadcast? No way. In the end, in response to Yi Yun, the Wolf King who was bent on becoming a Netflix star, the Daxia officials also took an internal stance. It's just. Let him be. After all, paper can't wrap fire, the matter of aura recovery can't be hidden sooner or later, so perhaps it can really be buffered by this method, he said. This is also a good thing, at least it proves that this wolf really doesn't have bad intentions towards us. He just wants to be an Edison, what's wrong with him? It's not worth it to fall out over this. Right. Perhaps, We can utilize one or two. Doesn't that crocodile in the river often come ashore to attack? As soon as we send out a strong battle force, he hides under the water, and we don't dare to chase him down to fight on his home turf. Maybe we can trick. Oh no, coax this wolf king to come over and help out a bit. That's not a bad idea. Just, what should we use? We're also short of those transcendent resources, so it's impossible to give him much. The ordinary ones are probably not something he can look at either. I've long thought of this one. Doesn't he want to be popular? Just tell him to find him to make a movie. The Grassland Wolf King vs. the Prehistoric Giant Crocodile. Isn't there a movie about this kind of giant beast fighting? Can this work? Why don't we try it first? Ding dong. You have a new message. Wolf King, you're right. May I ask, do you want to make a movie? We've customized a movie for you, and you're guaranteed to make it big. Yi Yun? Yi Yun is going to be an actor. Or a star actor. What he couldn't even do when he was a human, becoming a wolf actually did. Only, when he saw the script sent over, Prairie Wolf King vs. Prehistoric Giant Crocodile. No, you want to launder money? The screenwriter, but whoever went to elementary school couldn't write such a lousy script. The giant crocodile attacked the town. The passing Wolf King happened to run into the giant crocodile. The two sides looked at each other and started to fight. Just because you look at you in the crowd one more time? And then something's wrong. The very first thing that is wrong is that there are 12 things wrong. Yi Yun said, I opened the script has no plot, full of paper written grand scenes, I cannot sleep, carefully read the midnight, full of paper are written 2 words, fooled. Goddamn prehistoric crocodile, this is probably a mutant beast that you can't solve, right? You want me to be a fighter? Of course, if you can earn a lot of popularity value, that can still be a friendly role. But you can't go along with them. You can be a fighter, but you have to pay a good price. A cheap punching bag? Doesn't exist. Yi Yun immediately replied. Acting in a movie is certainly no problem, but I've heard that actors are paid for their work. I wonder how much you guys are going to give me. This wolf still knows about movie pay? Well, it's a wolf that knows how to surf the internet after all, so it seems like trying to whore for nothing is out of the question. Xia, of course. I just don't know what you want. If you want money, you can't use it. Internet Red Wolf, in the middle of apprenticeship. It's fine, just exchange it for an equivalent amount of food for me. The wolves need food. With the addition of the new wolf pack plus the vulture and snow leopard packs, the pressure of food on Yi Yun's side came up. We can't keep relying on the tourists passing by to feed them, can we? How much foot traffic does this road get in a day? Thousands? Tens of thousands? On his side, the wolves, leopards and vultures all added up to several thousand, and the amount continued to expand. The wolves, vultures, and snow leopards were constantly pulling in new members. After becoming a mutated beast, although it has extraordinary strength, but accordingly, its appetite is also bigger, and it eats more. It was already a little difficult to break even by relying only on the tourists to feed them. Yi Yun needs a lot of food. It's a good idea to take advantage of this movie to solve this problem. Rare resources humans could not afford to give up, but just ordinary food believed that humans would not be stingy. What? He wants to be paid for the movie. Damn, really can't fool him, those heavenly materials and treasures we don't have much of. Wait. What did you say? He doesn't want heavenly materials? Just ordinary food will do? You didn't say so earlier, you scared me. Promise him. Say yes right now. You can't even find such a good thing. Unsurprisingly, the officials agreed to Yi Yun's conditions, and his paycheck would be exchanged for an equivalent amount of chicken, duck, cow, goat, and other types of meat food to be sent over. Just in time, it was also a way to use this to kill off a large number of unstable factors. Lest these animals mutate one day and cry out, I'd rather have a king than a queen, that wouldn't be fun. It would be foolish not to agree to such a win-win cooperation. The official speed is very fast, a big truck in the night will tons of meat to the grassland. The one leading the team was still the panda ancestor, Seongbadian. Brother Wolf, haven't seen you in a few days, you are stronger, huh? Feeling the terrifying aura coming from Yi-Yun, Seongbadian was trembling all over. No, obviously I am the national treasure, I should be the protagonist, I should be advancing by leaps and bounds, advancing like drinking water. How come this wolf is instead progressing faster than me? Brother Wolf, this is the first batch of food, and the rest will be delivered one after another. Look, can we go to? Make a movie? Row. I've watched several movies recently as well, and I've summarized a lot of insights. I've heard that good movie theaters are packed with good reviews. I think this movie of mine must be much better than that big shark. Huh? This. Seongbadian didn't know how to reply. Could he not know if the script sucked or not? But could he tell the truth? It seems that we have to let the old men organize to brush up on the reviews. We can't let this one see that the movie he's starring in has bad reviews, otherwise if he gets angry and turns into a wolf slayer, that's no joke. Seongbadian thought secretly in his heart, and then he and Yi-Yun boarded a special airplane and headed to the river where the prehistoric giant crocodile survived. Brother Wolf, about this movie, it's like this. We've already finished shooting the first part of the movie, so you can just shoot the battle scenes. Fight with the mutant crocodile, the bigger the scene, the better. There's also no need to keep your hands, that crocodile is already evil, this time it's kind of a waste utilization. Oh. Is that so? Seong-di, I know what you mean by following me. You know? Of course. I'm on the internet too. It's all about the human condition. You want to make a movie, don't you? Don't worry, I'll make sure they give you a few shots. Why don't you go ahead and pretend to be undefeated, and then I'll go on. That way, it won't affect the plot, and you'll be able to show your face, right? Panda ancestor let out a long breath. Scared the baby to death, thought the plot was exposed and this guy was going to flip out. He thought it was a humane thing to do, and he wanted to show his face too? Are you kidding me? With my Panda clan in Dasha's position, with my Seongbadian in the Panda clan's position, I stand there as the top stream, still need to make what movie? Although he thought so in his heart, Panda old ancestor still pretended to be very happy and said to Yi-Yun. Then thank you Brother Wolf. Yi-Yun said, movie can be acted out, but well, you need to go first to explore the road for me, try this prehistoric giant crocodile. There is no danger, I will take this as just a movie, after the play go wolf. But if this crocodile is out of its league? I'm sorry. I, a big netizen with millions of fans, will exercise my usual netizen behavior. Hey! I'm playing a big game, I'm not acting anymore. The plane came over the river, Seongbadian jumped down directly and crashed into the river like a cannonball. The river's surface was swirling, and it was easy to see that there was a giant thing fighting underneath. Soon after, Seongbadian followed Yi-Yun's instructions and escaped in a sorry state, unable to defeat the prehistoric giant crocodile. The prehistoric giant crocodile was also unwilling to give up this meal in its mouth and directly chased after it. Mutant crocodile. Rank: Transcendental 6th Order / Transcendental 4th Order. Note: mutant giant crocodile is an amphibious species. The difference in combat power between land and water is huge. In the water, the giant crocodile's combat power is greatly increased, up to the Transcendental 6th Order, and on land it is the opposite, the strength is greatly reduced, and is only comparable to the Transcendental 4th Order. No wonder he had to invite himself out. Seongbadian's position is very embarrassing. This panda ancestor is Transcendental 5th Order, in the land is naturally not afraid of this prehistoric giant crocodile, but to go into the water, that cannot be defeated. And this crocodile as a transcendental creature is not stupid, but will also run The bank suffered a loss, directly into the water, and then can be proudly shouted. You come over If you have the ability, you come here. The crocodile said, on the shore, I am coy, in the water, I punch hard. Yi-Yun looked at his panel and compared it to the mutant crocodiles. Yi-Yun. Race, Snowy Wolf King. Realm, Legendary 1st Stage. Lifespan, 14/10000. Popularity value, 8 million, continuously increasing. Very well. The advantage is mine. This movie can be staged. Bold crocodile, let go of my bear brother. The moment Yi Yun appeared, it meant the end of the movie. A chill came over Xiong Badian, and when he reacted, the world around him was already white. The prehistoric giant crocodile that was just rampant and proud had already turned into an ice sculpture. Everything seemed to be frozen in this second. Yi Yun's movie is finished. False fight scene, I shouted a frost nova, you shouted a water filled the river, I move you a style, fight a few back and forth, and then divided into winners and losers. Real fight scene, a move to control the enemy, do not give it half a chance to turn the tide. The villain died of too many words. Yi Yun is an absolute decent character, naturally, will not try their own fate is not hard, and deliberately water. Ring, ring, ring. Phone call. Phone call. The bell on Xiong Baishan's panda's neck suddenly rang. It turned out to be a special communicator. As one of the underpinnings of the Grand Xia, it was only natural to keep communication open at all times. Bat Ian. What's going on? All the instruments just went black. Are you all right over there? Did something happen? Bat Ian? Batu, are you there? Damn it! There won't be any accidents. All gather, live to see the bear, die to see. No. No need to come. I'm fine. It's just that we seem to have made a mistake. Xiong Badian filmed everything around him with his own communicator and sent it to the Dashao patriarchs. Don't ask how a panda could take videos, he wasn't an ordinary panda. Batian, you guys are lost? You guys went to the south, it's freezing cold, you guys ran to the north? That's not right, knowing your habit of being a wayfarer, we specially assigned a pilot to you, he always won't get lost. Or are you just being haphazardly fanatically confident and blindly directing again? Wait. This crocodile. His here should not be. My God. What in the world has happened that can make everything around it freeze instantly? You're not going to tell me that this is all done by that wolf. It was only after truly seeing Yi Yun's power that these people realized that they had made a mistake. Geez. What are we doing? Lying to such a powerful and dangerous mutant creature as a free fighter and fooling him that this was a movie? What's the difference between this and taking a missile and smashing a walnut? In case if it blows up. No. With Yi Yun's destructive power, this was already an atomic bomb. They couldn't help but be thankful that they hadn't rushed to crush Yi Yun and his wolves with the slogan, if it's not my kind, their hearts must be different at the beginning. If they had done that, they would probably be the ones turning into ice sculptures right now. Xiong Dia. How about it, brother, this is a big enough scene, isn't it? I've studied your human movies, isn't it true that the better the special effects, the higher the box office? I'm no better than that. I don't know where to put my trophy. Before Xiong Badian hung up his communication, Yi Yun had already come behind him to express his views on the movie. He did it on purpose. He wanted to show how powerful he was so that the human side would be afraid. He also wanted to show his innocence so that the humans would feel that the benefits of his existence outweighed the drawbacks, and that they could maintain cooperation with him for mutual benefit. How can I put it? Your performance was very good. But the trophy you mentioned? Don't humans have some kind of movie contest every year? The best movie will be given a little gold trophy. Right, I also have a small request, just replace the little golden man with a little golden wolf for me, after all, I'm a wolf, the trophy should also be a wolf. This. You still want to win an award? Not to mention how bad the script of this movie is. Let's talk about the filming of this movie. While just affected by the extraordinary power of Yi Yun, the surrounding camera's all black screen, I do not know whether there is no video recording. Even if they did, it's only a few minutes of footage. Even if you add the footage of the prehistoric crocodile that came out to wreak havoc and put together half an hour, can this movie be watched? Even as a panda, not knowing much about movies, Shone Badian thought that he would not like to watch such a movie. But if truth be told, Let Ji-yun found out that his debut work results are crummy, scolding a lot of people? I'm afraid that the whole summer, oh no, the whole world will have to go through winter in advance. Or consider feeding Yi-yun little mushrooms and get it over with? A nuclear war over a movie? I might as well organize people to give the movie a good review. That's what they thought, and that's what they did. A few old men called for Ma Hong-yun. Yi-yun is a mutant creature, and Ma Hong-yun is in charge of the Special Weapons Bureau that deals with these things. So this matter sheds light on him. Hong-yun. This time, I called you here because there is an important task for you that concerns the safety of the whole country. Oh no, the whole world's human beings. Me? Save the world? Coming. It's coming. It's finally here. The ancients truly did not deceive me. Heaven will send a great task to the people, must first suffer their hearts and minds to labor their muscles and bones. I knew that the mission I was given by the Special Weapons Bureau would not be just a small task of deleting comments in front of the computer. Sure enough, this heavy responsibility of saving the world finally fell on my shoulders. Please don't worry, leader, I have long been prepared to dedicate myself. Even if I die, I will definitely complete the mission. Ma Hong-yun stated, I'm burning up. Dying is not necessary. It's just that it might take a bit of manpower. It's mostly hands. I'm sure you know about the mutant giant crocodile, right? We lied to the Wolf King that we were making a movie and asked him to go and have a go at this giant crocodile. This is the live footage. Hiss this scene. Could it be caused by that Wolf King? He's actually so powerful, this. Yeah. The most terrifying thing is that it only made one move. This crocodile, along with the flowers, plants, and trees for dozens of miles around, went cold. Fortunately, Wolf King hasn't seen that this is a scam. He's even waiting for the movie to do well and wants to take the little gold man trophy. So, we'll settle the matter of the little gold man, but after this movie hits the shelves, it's up to you. Never let the Wolf King see a single bad review. Make sure to create a scene of favorable reviews. And also post more articles and videos praising this movie, you know what I mean. Ma Hong-yun's cerebellum shriveled uncontrollably. Yes, his task was more than just deleting reviews. Now it was also to brush the screen? But you say that this task wasn't important, right? That was still quite important indeed. In terms of the destructive power Yi-yun had displayed, if he really wanted to enrage him, it would definitely be life and death. He knew how poisonous the netizens' keyboards were. Not to mention that this movie is poorly made, even the comments section under those classic movies are not without some small black figures. However, before doing anything, he still had to understand how much work he had to do, so that he could prepare enough manpower to delete and brush the reviews. The leaders were right, this task was really hand-feeing. That. Leaders, can I see this so-called movie first? Special Events and Abnormal Handling Bureau Western Branch Report. Special Events and Abnormal Handling Bureau Eastern Division Reporting. Special Events and Anomalies Bureau, Southern Division. Special Events and Anomalies Bureau. The Bureau of Special Events and Abnormalities, full name Bureau of Special Events and Abnormalities, was a department set up by the government to deal with a series of abnormal events after the revival of the aura. Today, for the first time, the entire department assembled. If you can make it in time, you can come by transportation. If you are far away, you can come by video conference. When everyone arrived, Ma Hong-yun turned on the projection. Please watch the VCR. This is the first time since our formation that we held such a large meeting. Is there any action? Could it be that our target is this mutated crocodile? Indeed, from the video this crocodile looks fierce and strong, but we are not vegetarians either. Come on. That's Bear Ancestor. I've heard of it. I can't imagine that even Bear Ancestor has been defeated. No wonder it wants to find us for a meeting. Wait. What's with the wolf? Why is it still white-screened? Hiss, what's happening here? It's all frozen? The video finished playing, and although he felt that this mission was absurd, Ma Hongyun still spoke up. After all, this was a matter of human survival. Everyone, I'm sure you all know about the recent Netflix wolf incident. What I just showed you is the real beast version of the movie starring the Wolf King himself, Prairie Wolf King versus prehistoric giant crocodile. Ah! A movie! Both those who were present and those who were typing the video across the screen from thousands of miles away couldn't help but let out a shriek. No, you're making such a big fuss just to let us watch a movie? What, do we still have the task of filling up the box office? Ma Hongyun said, Hey! You guys are right. Ahem, everyone be quiet. Naturally, I didn't call you all to a meeting just to watch a movie. As a matter of fact, everything in here is really happening. Everyone has seen the strength of the Wolf King. With just one move, he freezes for 100 miles and silences everything. And the price we paid for inviting him to make a move was lying to him that this was a movie. Ha! This. Isn't this bullying the honest wolf? Told you so. I can't imagine that we've actually hired such a powerful foreign aid. There should be more movies like this. Wouldn't my daxia be in peace by then? The crowd was jubilant, thinking that this was an announcement of good news. Unbeknownst to them, good news was often followed by bad news. That's right. What everyone thought was right. In the future, we can use this method to ask the Wolf King to make a move. The payoff will just be some ordinary meat. However, there is a problem. Since it's a movie, it has to be online. The Wolf King is computer literate, and he's now waiting with great interest to see his movie hit the big time. Ha! A big hit. Silence was the venue now. Although the crowd was expressing their happiness at having such a powerful combatant as Yi Yun as a friendly army. But the video just now, if it was sent out as a movie. Name in movie history, that is for sure. But not a good name. It is estimated that in the future, the position of the king of bad movies in the movie industry will be occupied by this film, unless Yi Yun starred in a new movie. Good guy, a 1-hour movie, padding you paved 59 points, said Grassland Wolf King battle prehistoric giant crocodile. The results of the Wolf King appeared less than a minute. The battle is over? The battle was over in less than a minute? The battle flashed by on a white screen? Although they knew that it must be because Yi Yun's strength was too strong, interfering with the electronic equipment for filming. And the grandiose scene was not a special effect, but the audience did not know that. Ma Bureau, are you sure this movie is going to go online? I'm afraid this is not going to be sprayed to death by the netizens. You didn't call us here because you want us to give this movie a favorable review, did you? Those who were able to come to the meeting were all elites, and they guessed the purpose of the meeting in a couple of seconds. Hey! That's right. This brother was right. This Wolf King is good, powerful, and friendly to us humans, but he is good at saving face and likes fame. If he were to see his movie being sprayed, wouldn't he slaughter a city in a fit of rage? For the sake of Daxia's safety, we have to make this movie a hit. But the quality of the movie is there for all to see. Of course, we can't blame the Wolf King for this. After all, it was us who fooled people before. So we've planted the bitter fruit ourselves, and now we'll have to eat it ourselves. Now, I order. First, let's discuss how to package this movie, so that he doesn't look so crappy. Second, after the movie's release, set up a positive review team and a black extermination team, with 24-hour shifts all over the place, to brush the positive reviews and delete the black ones. Everyone, it's because of the trust placed in us that the higher-ups have entrusted this task to us, so everyone must do their best. For the sake of Daxia, for the sake of all mankind. Ma Hongyun spoke in that impassioned manner, upgrading from the ego to the big ego, upgrading from the individual to the whole world. Only the faces of the crowd below were filled with strangeness. Although it is very reasonable, to this matter is very strange. They imagine saving the world, holding weapons, fighting with mutant beasts for 300 rounds, defending the territory, and horse leather. In reality, they are saving the world by giving good reviews and deleting bad reviews to the movie made by the king of the mutant beasts. In the future, their children and grandchildren will ask them, "Grandpa, How did you save the world in the first place? A good grandson, let me tell you. At that time we sat in front of the computer, 3 days and 3 nights did not close their eyes, hands are pointing out the stump. Deleting reviews and banning words was a dragon, and we also brushed a lot of 100-word long reviews for Wolf King. I saved the world by deleting reviews. It was so humiliating to think about it. This is completely different from what they thought. Incoming call, incoming call. Ma Hongyun's cell phone ringtone broke the silence. Normal meetings were to be muted, but some special numbers had to ensure that they were always ready to be answered as they were dialed. Hongyun, you guys need to speed up. The internet has blown up now. Huh? Online? Right. That internet red wolf actually advertised himself. I'm sending you the link. $10 billion mega production, Prairie Wolf King vs. Prehistoric Giant Crocodile, special guest actor, Netflix Wolf. This year, you have to watch this huge production. With pictures, Yi Yun's pretty pictures. Who the fuck posted this? Delete. Must delete. Etc. Posted by Net Red Wolf in apprenticeship. I'm so stupid. Really? I can't believe I forgot that this wolf can use a cell phone. How long would it take to wait for the movie to be released? Yi Yun could not wait that long. Every second was a huge amount of popularity value. After advancing to legend, each level requires a huge amount of popularity value, and the upper limit of his template is the peak of legend. He still has to change his template, which all requires popularity value. So, I'll post it first. Netflix Wolf is going to act in the movie, and has been shot. This does not give a hot search to say it. At the same time, this is also to urge the official, hurry to put my movie on the shelves. Black and red is also red. This is not more than singing and dancing rap to be more far-reaching? Lazily, what the heck? Am I not awake? Netflix Wolf is going to make a movie? Fastest man, no. You didn't read it wrong, you just said it wrong. It's not going to be filmed, but it's already been filmed, and it's probably going to be released in the near future. I just want to know who the director is. You're the fastest man. 10 years of dragon setting. Oh, I've been running the dragon setting for 10 years without being able to play the lead role even once, and he, a wolf, has actually realized my dream. A man is not as good as a wolf. A wolf is not as good as a human being. Second fastest man, where's the director? Where's the footage? Don't you want to publicize it? Waking up from a dream, what the hell? The name is really changed. Something. Unsurprisingly, the news of Netflix Wolf's appearance in the movie has landed on the top of the hot search. Just for the fact that the actor wasn't human, it was worth a hot search. Not to mention Yi Yun was also a super big netizen with tens of millions of fans. Not to mention the billions of people, he only had tens of millions. These are real people, serious active users, unlike those fake netizens who have millions of followers and only have double and triple digits when they start broadcasting. How many fans does a celebrity have? Acting a movie can be hot search. I.e. Big Net Red Wolf starred in a movie, not on the hot search appropriate? Many people are waiting for the movie Prairie Wolf King vs. Prehistoric Giant Crocodile to go online. Regardless of the plot, just because of Yi Yun's name, they also have to go see it. But only the director who holds the source knows how subversive this movie is. It simply subverts all the standards of movies. Because is not a movie. I cried my eyes out. Seriously. This wolf will actually hype itself up. Ma Hongyun looked at the posts that were all over the internet and revealed a smile that was worse than crying. Originally, he had thought that he could organize a small-scale viewing, and then brush a bunch of positive reviews out, so that he could reduce his workload a bit. Now it seems that it's not possible, everyone knows about it. Or the actor himself revealed it. Ma Hongyun knew that the more the netizens praised the movie, the more they would curse after watching it. And that's when Yi Yun gave him another blow. You have a new message. Netflix Wolf, in the process of taking on an apprentice. When will my movie be released? I can't wait. Brother Wolf. Master Wolf. We don't have any grievances, why are you so pushy about wanting me dead? Ma Bureau, we have good news and bad news, which one do you want to hear? Hearing his subordinate's question, Ma Hong-yoon remembered that he was still in a meeting. HM? What good news and bad news? Isn't it in a meeting right now? It's like this, in order to be able to better complete the task you set out, just now, we organized our subordinates to conduct a drill. It's for the pre-publicity of the movie Netflix Wolf. Oh? Not bad, a timely response. Then what news do you have for me? The good news is that we managed to delete all the bad reviews and questionable posts, and the situation on the internet is now great. Not bad. That's a good thing to do. And what's the bad news? The bad news. Bad news is that, according to our estimation, once this movie was aired, the people who cursed it would definitely be more than the ones who are now brushing the positive reviews, so we organized them to try deleting the positive reviews to see if they could keep up with the speed of the netizens' posts. As you can see, we failed. Our several tens of thousands of employees from the special bureau drowned in a sea of netizens. Put. Ma Hong-yoon barely managed to spray out a mouthful of blood. The subordinate's meaning is clear enough, the mission we know and we'll try our best to fulfill it. But based on the current situation, I'm afraid it's going to be cold. The special bureau up and down add up to just a few tens of thousands of employees, and Dacia has more than 1 billion netizens. Even if they do not all go to see the movie, with Yeon's heat, there are a few tens of millions of people that go and see or no problem. Breaking the 100 million are very likely things. In other words, one of them has to delete the comments of thousands of people? Quickly stop being a human, it would take a tentacle monster to do that. Ma Bureau. What's wrong with you, Ma Bureau? We've actually thought of other ways. Don't sell yourself short. Just say it if you have any methods. I know this mission is difficult, yet we have to accomplish it. You guys have seen how much this wolf loves face, how happy he is now, how angry he'll be when he sees the bad reviews. So even if we can't achieve all favorable reviews, we have to control the number of bad reviews. We can't let there be too many of them. Since you said so, Ma Bureau, then we will dare to make a small suggestion. I wonder what is the standard of funding for our operation? Funding? Right. Since we can't delete the netizens' bad reviews, then we'll find a way to make them not post bad reviews. Not posting bad reviews? What a joke. Just this movie? Can you watch it and not curse it? Even if you don't want money, you'd think it's a waste of time. Wait, are you guys thinking of? That's right. We can lose money and make money. Didn't we check swiping a few years ago? In order to earn a few dollars in commission, those netizens could brush positive reviews underneath those shady stores. Then it's the same thing with our movie. If the giveaway is strong enough, not only can we keep them from brushing bad reviews, but we can also make them give good reviews with a clear conscience. Extraordinary times, extraordinary means. Ma Bureau, what do you think? What do I think? I stand and watch. The idea is good, it's just that, even if it's $1, tens of millions of people handing it out is still tens of millions. Not to mention that to heal the damage brought about by such a bad movie, a few dozens of dollars is simply not possible. It would have to be triple digits at the very least. If you do the math, that's $1 billion or even a few $1 billion. He was afraid that he wouldn't be able to apply for such a large amount of funding for his activities. You guys sit here first and don't move around, I'm going to make a phone call. When things are not decided, you can ask the leader. Shama, you've seen the video too, you have a heavy burden on your shoulders, right? Don't worry, in order to cooperate with your mission, what you want to say. Can't really transfer manpower from other departments. Elder Long, can I ask for money? Shama. You've only just taken office, why are you full of money? You're too much of a disappointment to old me. Old me. Elder Long, it's not true. You listen to me. I have a plan. Ma Hong-yoon spoke out his plan of spending money to buy conscience. Although this plan was bullshit, it was suitable for accomplishing this bullshit task. Perhaps this is negative and positive? Well, the plan is good. But it still needs to be sculpted. Some people aren't that bad about these few $100s, especially some who rely on this for their livelihood, and earn more than that by posting articles. On top of that, they have a huge fan base. Ha! Then. Money is not necessary. Just give tickets. Don't a lot of people want to go see Nettle Wolf now, but tickets are hard to come by? It's just as well that we can also use this to quietly relocate the residents there. This wolf is a bit good-natured, but strong enough to be friendly to us. In the future, we may still have a lot of need for him. Good. Subordinate understands. Having received support, Ma Hongyun came down in spirit. Everyone, the problem is solved. Everyone get ready for the movie to go live. Yes. Prairie Wolf King vs. Prehistoric Giant Crocodile is officially online from today. The first ticket is only $1. Second one $9.99. The first ticket is only $1. The news of the movie going live quickly spread across the country with the internet. More people are concerned about the pricing than the speed of the movie. $1 for the first ticket? This ticket price is quite explosive in the entire movie world. What can you buy for $1? Someone once told them, $1 you can't buy to lose, $1 you can't buy to be fooled, $1 you can't buy anything, you poor then. But today, $1 can actually buy a movie ticket? And a blockbuster movie starring the hottest wolf superstar of the moment? Shocking. It's nothing but shocking. So, how do you expect to make a profit selling at such a low price? That's not the way to sell at a low profit margin. This brings us to the $9.99 ticket price. Are you sure we'll pay more for the second time after the first time, to make up for the movie ticket? This must have much confidence in themselves. I'd like to see what kind of movie this is. Netizens whose curiosity was piqued purchased movie tickets and went into their local theaters. Ma Hongyun, the mastermind behind the movie, said he was overthinking it. You guys are totally overthinking it. I'm just afraid of scalping and attracting more potential bad reviewers. One for each person. No more. After netizens bought their tickets, they were shocked to find that the $1 ticket price was not the greatest gift of the movie. With a screenshot of a favorable review of the ticket stub, 10,000 free field trip packages to the Netflix Wolf will be drawn. Crap. Really? Going on a field trip to see Netflix Wolf? Hey. It's hard to get a ticket online now. I used to think that money could buy everything, but then I realized that I was wrong. Even if I have billions of dollars, it's hard to buy a ticket to the Netflix Wolf scenic area. But now, the opportunity is right in front of me. Just for the strength of this activity, even if he shoots into sure, I have to brush a favorable comment. Netflix Wolf, I'm coming. To this day, Yi Yun and his wolf pack had already gained fame. Not only were they netroots themselves, they had even raised a large number of netroots. Many anchors relied on live broadcasting Yi Yun and the others to earn a lot of money, attracting the envy of countless people. But they wanted to go but found that the airfare and train tickets to Yi Yun's side were all lined up until next year. No one is willing to sell them yet. Obviously, a meal is saturated and a meal is full. Everyone can tell the difference. How much profit is there in selling, and you can still get caught? And I'm taking a bus to go live on Netflix Wolfpack and get a number. That's a fine deal. Seeing the prizes written on the tickets, the netizens instantly went crazy. Yi Yun's movie ushered in the first batch of viewers. Among them were quite a few professional movie critics. They also wanted to see how this cross-generation movie was like. Shooting at the speed of light, promoting at the speed of light, going online at the speed of light, and selling at such a strange price. Just how confident is this? In the darkened theater, everyone stretched their necks and waited with eager anticipation. As for the door to collect cell phones, it is also understandable. To prevent people from recording the screen twice and posting it on the internet. How many gun version of the movie is so come? It's on. It's on. I go, this special effect is so real. Such a big crocodile, it's really scary. This destructive force, this scene, I actually feel like a real disaster. A blockbuster. It's a blockbuster. At the beginning of the movie, the crowd shouted out. The filming was just too real. The prehistoric crocodile is not a problem, the special effects modeling technology is very mature. But the performance of those group actors is really too wonderful, completely unlike acting. Definitely after professional training old dragon set, not what dozens of dollars a box lunch casually pulled to fill the head of the road. In this regard, Ma Hong-yoon said, our movie, all using real scenes, there is no trace of performance. This is a real disaster. 1 minute into the movie, everyone is in awe. 10 minutes into the movie, everyone is confused. What's going on? Why is the crocodile doing all the damage? Where's the wolf? Maybe it's padding. Look, the army is coming out. I guess we can't get to wolf until after the army fight. Well, also, this movie is an hour, 10 minutes for wolf to come out is really inappropriate, can't really fight for 50 minutes, right? Then let's wait a little longer. Looking at the cheap ticket price and the 10,000 copies of the grand prize, the audience's tolerance was viciously raised. In the 30th minute, they were a little impatient. 50 minutes in, they wonder if their watch is broken. 58th minute, they scream. Ouch! There's actually a panda cameo. This movie can be a national treasure? Look! My brother Wolf has appeared. Ah, this majestic look. The screen flickered and the scene changed to an icy sky and snowy land, and the prehistoric giant crocodile and everything around it turned into ice sculptures. 4 big words slowly appeared on the screen. Thanks for watching. Thank you for watching. Children, do you have a lot of question marks? At this moment, the viewers' minds are as blank as the screen. Not finished. Finished? What about the promised prairie wolf king versus prehistoric giant crocodile? The prehistoric giant crocodile was destroying village after village, and we could never wait for the wolf king. This we all endure. But it is not easy for the wolf king to appear. You have a minute of this lens? Many viewers instantly understood the meaning of the $1 ticket price in their hands, which is to give them a welfare. Had I known it was like this, it was $1 they would not have come. Could it be that this movie is linked to the anti-fraud app? Trying to get them to download the anti-fraud app? I thank you. Many people even remembered the flags they set before entering the theater. Even if this movie is made out of a pile of sure, for the sake of the prize, they have to give a favorable review. So, what to do now? Be honest for the sake of conscience, or hit the favorable reviews with a clear conscience. Some viewers were torn, while others who were more impulsive directly cursed. Perhaps they were thinking that the probability of winning the prize was too small, and that they wouldn't necessarily be able to draw it even if they posted a favorable review, so they might as well curse a couple of times, and get out of this bad anger in their hearts. Run! Quickly run! Don't waste your time watching this movie. It's not good to have this time to spend with your family. This comment has been deleted. I've done a lot of evil in my life, and I've been rewarded for watching this movie today. I can forget the past and be happy in the future. This comment has been deleted. On a macro level this movie sucks, but on a micro level it sucks even more. Yes, it's the worst movie I've ever seen in my life, bar none. This comment has been deleted. Facts aside, this movie is still watchable. This 50 cents, this comment has been deleted. The netizens were quick to post it, but the people at the SDB were quicker to delete it. When they still want to keep posting, they find your account has been banned for violating XX rules. What? The netizens are angry, but Yi Yoon has harvested a large number of popularity value. Popularity value, someone to pay attention to him even if it doesn't matter if it's good or bad. For Yi Yoon, the explosion of red and black red are the same, as long as the red on the line. Just like that old man, although he has been spoofed for several years, but can you say that he has no popularity? As long as he picked up a basketball, who wouldn't recognize him? Ha ha. Go ahead. Curse as much as you want. Let the storm come harder. Yi Yun opened the movie's comments section with delight, only immediately, he too was dumbfounded. Masterpiece. An absolute masterpiece. I won't allow anyone to not have seen this movie, it will be a lifelong regret in your life. It's just too good looking. No wonder the second one is $999. What's $999? The sign of full gold. This movie, it deserves this ticket price. After seeing the movie, I want to go to the field to see the Netflix wolf even more, it's so majestic, jade-like and resourceful. Tide. The positive reviews are pouring in. The movie has been online for just over an hour, and there are already tens of thousands of comments in the comments section, and the favorable rating is as high as 100%. Yi Yun, the lead actor, was confused. He acted in this movie, can he not know if it sucks or not? What? Dozens of dollars of movies to see the wallet empty, to see the family apart, rare $1 movie, you have to say that he is a bad movie, not. I'm gonna say it's a good movie? It shouldn't be. If it's a good review, then it should be one person posting many, there shouldn't be so much popularity value. Can't it be that, in parallel worlds, the aesthetics are different? That's not right. No matter how excellent a movie is, there should be spammers, this one bad review is not. Yi Yun frowned, feeling that things were not simple. You have a new message. Xia, Lord Wolf King, have you seen it? Your movie has received great reviews. It's the best movie of the year. You've got your little golden man, your little golden wolf. Well, that's a confession. Without this news, Yi Yun knew that it must be official, or else how could he have gotten so many positive reviews for the sweatshit blockbuster? It seems that this movie business has a lot of promise. Although I'm the only one who can star in it now, don't I still have a bunch of subordinates? When they enter Transcendence, they will be able to act in movies as well. Yi Yun thought in his heart. At the same time, he looked towards the Snow Leopard King not far away. Currently, this guy was the highest ranked, having awakened to the 9th level, one step away from Transcendent. As for the ice wolves that had been transformed, their original foundation was too poor, and even though they had transformed into a new species, most of them were currently in the middle stage of awakening 4 to 6, and were not useful for the time being. Well, we can consider letting him act in a movie. Although the props to help advance to Transcendence are worth a lot of money, but compared to the profit of a movie, it's just a drop in the bucket. It was just that it was hard to find a suitable opponent. Yi Yun was thinking of creating the Wolf Media Company to make the movie business bigger and stronger when a vulture suddenly came to report. Report! Great Wolf King, according to your instructions, we have found the gathering place of a herd of Tibetan antelope. Oh! Excellent! Quickly take me there. Yi Yun felt that his recent luck was really smooth. Since he had fabricated the sheep race threat theory, he had to put on a good show. Although the human side could not care about this side for the time being, they would send someone to investigate sooner or later. If they found out that everything was a lie that they had made up, wouldn't that be the end of it? Not to mention the net red wolf, I'm afraid that it would directly turn into a mushroom-stewed coyote, and it would be too ripe to be cooked. Now that the sheep had been found, the rest was easy to say. When he was in the Transcendent Realm, Yi Yun already had the ability to fly. Now that he stepped into the Legendary Realm, his speed is even faster, even the speed of the mutated vultures can't keep up with him, instead, they have to be led by Yi Yun, who is a navigator. Vulture map for your navigation, 3 kilometers left from the flock. From afar, Yi Yun saw the Tibetan antelope gathered together. Mutant antelope. Level, Awakening Level 2. Mutant antelope. Rank, Awakening Level 8. Mutant antelope. Level, Awakening 9. What? You're right? Are antelopes really evolving this fast? As far as the eye could see, this group of antelopes had generally entered the Transcendent, and there were even several Transcendent Level 9 existences among them. The Snow Leopard King ate the mutated Tianshan Snow Lotus before advancing to the Awakening Level 9. What are these Tibetan antelopes based on? To think that I still have the skills of a prophet, I almost let this antelope scourge come true. Unfortunately, even though your growth is again heaven-defying, but I have hung. Yi Yun no longer hid. In the midst of the wind and snow, a huge wolf shadow appeared in the air, tall and magnificent. The huge sense of oppression caused the antelope herd to fall into panic. Wolf clan. Damn it, I told you that the heavens could not possibly favor my antelope clan alone. This damnable wolf clan has also joined the evolution. The time has come to decide the survival of the sheep clan. Young sheep, go first. You are the future of the sheep tribe. Leave this place to us. 1, 2, 3, 4. A full 9 gazelles of awakening level 9 stood out. There was no transcendent in the sheep clan, and the 9 sheep kings battled the sky. Evil wolf, we'll fight you. The 9 antelopes roared and growled, and the hair on their bodies turned blood red, as if they were burning their essence blood in exchange for a short period of powerful strength, as a common trope in metaphysical novels. If Yi Yun was only at the transcendent first stage, he might still have to be wary of facing the attacks of the 9 sheep kings and avoid them for the time being, but now, he was at the legendary first stage, with a whole big gap in between. Ouch! There was a martial art called Lion's Roar Kung Fu, which mimicked the roar of a lion. Although Yi Yun was a wolf, he was not an ordinary wolf. Now, his roar was also enough to make these awakening realm antelopes faint on the spot and lose their ability to resist. If other animals saw this, they would be afraid that they would have to suck in a breath of cold air and couldn't help but let out a gasp of amazement. Legendary powerhouses are as terrifying as this. Hey, wake up, don't play dead. Vulture, wake them up. Yi Yun summoned the vulture and woke up the 9 sheep kings in a special way. He was worried that the snow leopard was the only actor that met the criteria and was a bit short, so he sent 9 of them to his door. Evil wolf, sheep can be killed but not humiliated. Since it fell into your hands, we have nothing to say. Do it, give us a good time. If you kill our 9 sheep today, there will be millions more that will stand up. They will avenge us. The sheep clan can't be killed enough. These guys shouldn't have run out of the sheep pen, right? How do they talk in a set way? But it's not right. I've never heard of anyone who dares to raise a Tibetan antelope. It's a very criminal and torturous job. Forget about it. Think about what these have nothing to do. Do the right thing. Yi Yun only used one sentence to silence the 9 sheep kings. Are you sure there will be millions of sheep standing up? Come on, turn your head and see. You tell them to try standing up for me. Ha! The 9 sheep kings twisted their heads to look behind them. Patches of Tibetan antelopes fell to the ground. Immediately none of them ran away. Yi Yun, just now that was a group attack. You awakening level 9s all fainted. The other antelopes were not as good as you guys. It would be strange if they didn't faint. It's over. The sky is going to kill my sheep tribe. I'm ashamed of my ancestors for losing my clan's 10,000-year-old foundation to me. Sheep tribe, I'm. Okay, don't be so long and short about the sheep tribe. This king won't eat you. We have found a better source of food. However, I am recently unifying the grasslands. Those who submit will have a bright future. For those who don't, humph. Ha! This. Not eating? Really? After thousands of years, this is the first time I've heard that wolves don't eat sheep. The sheep kings were half convinced, but then they looked around. They had all fallen into Yi Yun's hands, and Yi Yun could have moved his mouth long ago if he wanted to eat, so why bother talking nonsense with them here? So this one was really just here to beckon them down? The sheep kings twisted their heads to look at the unconscious sheep, and then looked at Yi Yun, tangled for a long time, and finally, in order to save their herd, they made a decision that went against their ancestors. We are willing to surrender. After subduing the sheep, solving the worries, and completely realizing the perfect closure of the story, Yi Yun finally breathed a sigh of relief. In order to buy the hearts of the sheep, and also to act like one when acting, Yi Yun exchanged 9 transcendent sheep templates and some transcendent resources to the 9 sheep kings to help them advance to transcendence. Although Yi Yun was a wolf, as long as his subordinates could also obtain popularity values for him, naturally, he could also redeem the transcendent templates of his subordinate packs. Currently, Yi Yun could redeem 4 templates, namely wolf, leopard, vulture, and sheep. Having received the benefits, the antelopes also put their hearts down. The resources given by Yi Yun alone were worth more than their antelope clan, so what did he want from them? It seemed that this person really wanted to be the king of 10,000 beasts. This is not, also let them go to call other groups to join the Wolf King's banner, pulling in the heads. Oh no, the more animal heads, the more generous the reward. Orcs will never be slaves? That's because you didn't give enough. In this regard, Yi-Yun was very vocal as a wolf. If every wolf has such a backbone, where did the dogs come from? Let the sheep continue to grow for a period of time, acting, of course, the bigger the scene the better, the audience the more the better. By chatting privately with some netizens, Yi-Yun also knows the reason for his movie's rave reviews. Favorable reviews and prizes? There's really something about them. And this prize is still being able to come see me and my wolf pack? Fans meeting with their favorite beans offline? Doesn't that mean that in a few days there will be another large group of tourists coming? And then we'll stage this wolf-sheep battle then. Yi-Yun was acting, and the Dasha officials were not idle either. Do you really think that this handing out of tourist packages is random? Do you think winning the lottery is probabilistic? No. That's statistics. At this moment, Ma Hongyun was leading the entire specialized bureau in a tense and intense rush. Quickly! Count the areas infested with mutant beasts, and if there are towns and residents nearby, send them winning messages to travel. Director, there are quite a few mutant beasts right now. There are more than 10,000 tickets sent out here. HM? Are you being silly? Saying 10,000, you think there are really only 10,000? Are we short of this much money? To only write 10,000 tickets is because we're afraid that no one will believe us if we write too many. A small number of grand prizes is called an event. If it's distributed by all people, people will think we're running a scam. Yes. My subordinate is stupid. Soon, the netizens received the winning message, which made them feel much better in their hearts. This conscience, it wasn't in vain. Who else? Ha ha ha. I'll ask, who else? I really do have the best luck. Picture, screenshot of the winning SMS. Lucky Princess, Egu, didn't you just win the lottery? Who doesn't? Picture, screenshot of winning SMS. Catch luck, oops. It's all about the Emperor. Coincidentally, so am I. Picture, screenshot of the winning SMS. If you win the lottery, of course you have to share it. If you don't share your winnings, others won't know about it, so isn't it the same as not winning? I'm afraid someone will come to my door to borrow money if I win. But this is nothing in kind. You still want to take my place? Sorry, real name authentication to understand. In particular, for this prize, they not only endured great mental harm to go to the cinema to waste an hour, but also in good conscience to give a good review. In order to increase the chances of winning the prize, most of them even posted short reviews of several hundred words instead of short reviews of a few words like "the movie was good" and "the movie was very good." Now that their hard work has finally paid off, they have to send it out to raise their eyebrows. The netizens are sending them out, and the number of accounts claiming to have won has long exceeded 10,000, but we're all used to it. There's a program called Photoshop. A picture is difficult? The opening of a map content all rely on the editor, this thing is still rare? In this regard, the majority of netizens said, hair dead duck mouth hard just. After the tide goes out, who is swimming in the fruit, it is clear at a glance. You can steal my picture to pee, but can you really go to see Netflix wolf like me? Oh yes, this is not a single ticket, but a family ticket, so you can bring up to 4 of your immediate family members with you. 5 people will be happier. That's what Ma Hongyun has calculated. If it's 1 ticket for 1 person and the whole family wins, that's obviously too far-fetched. 1 ticket for a normal family, parents, husband and wife, children, 5 people exactly. If there is a second and third child, male and female parents are also considered, then also 2 tickets are enough. It's all luck. Of course, they wouldn't be stupid enough to arrange for thousands of people in a township to win the lottery at the same time and move out at once. It's not like the movie is only in theaters for 1 day. Our 10,000 prizes are not cumulative. Rather, it's daily. With the first lucky winners, I'm sure others will come to see the movie to win. The first ticket is only $1. For $1 you can't lose, for $1 you can't be fooled. For $1, you have a chance to win a 7-day trip for the whole family. Why don't you go for it? It's okay if you don't win, you can recruit your wife/husband, or your kids, or your old people. Anyway, you don't really need to watch it, just wear an earplug and an eye mask and sit there for an hour. No, the hotspot is here again. It's an amazing movie. From centenarians to 3-year-olds, they're all clamoring to see it. Picture elderly people and children lined up in front of the movie theater with movie tickets in hand. Prairie Wolf King vs. Prehistoric Giant Crocodile, a movie more suited to the people of Dacia. We're all watching it. Picture crowds of people at the movie theater. A new trend has emerged. Animal actors may become mainstream. Photo, movie sales. Even Yi Yun didn't expect the movie to bring in so much revenue. Wasn't it supposed to be watched once and then stopped? It actually mobilized the whole family to go see it. Really kudos to the officials. Don't worry, you won't suffer for an hour in vain. When you come to the grassland, I'll treat you to the main movie. The movie theater is just a preliminary screening. If you're not a fan of mine, or simply a fan of mine, you want to see the movie for $1? What are you thinking? Only my real fans are qualified to come to the grassland to watch the real epic masterpiece, The Battle of the Wolf and the Sheep. And the way to recognize a true fan. First, go watch my intentionally bad movie, and out of love, give me a positive review, and you'll get a ticket. Congratulations! You've won! Congratulations! You've won! Congratulations! You won the lottery. This is the most frequent SMS received by netizens in recent days. The netizens' grievances have been eliminated a lot. Before winning the lottery, hot chicken movie, waste of time. Give a good review to see if you can win, if not I'll send a bad review. After winning, good this movie can be, there are prizes he really gives. Good reviews. I have to give it a good review. Prairie Wolves vs. Prehistoric Crocodiles has gone from being a fake acclaimed movie to a real acclaimed movie. Maybe it's the legendary fake movie that turns into a real movie. The prizes are coming fast. How fast, you ask? The winning message came in the morning and the tickets arrived in the afternoon. Just in case someone is dragging their feet for a while, the ticket has an expiration date. It needs to be used within 3 days. Officials have long prepared tanks, cannons, and heavy machine guns. Mutant beasts with low mutation levels that are easy to deal with have long been cleaned up, and the rest have to be dealt with using heavy weapons. Either the prehistoric crocodile kind of climate, heavy weapons cannot, need to Yi Yun this powerful foreign aid to deal with. Now in the name of sending travel tickets, not only solved Yi Yun's problem, but also can let these residents temporarily leave the residence, so that they have the opportunity to a stirring cleanup operation, the supernormal bureau up and down that is very excited. We, the extraordinary bureau, are more than just brushing off reviews and deleting them. We are the sharp blades that guard Dacia. We must take this opportunity to ruthlessly clean up a wave of these mutant beasts, lest a second or third prehistoric giant crocodile appear among them. Don't let these mutant creatures come out of the transcendent, they will have to ask Yi Yun to come out again. Prairie Wolf King vs. Jungle Tiger King. Prairie Wolf King vs. Super Giant Elephant. Prairie Wolf King vs. No. No way. Absolutely not. Just do something like this once, never a second time. The netizens dragged their families onto airplanes to travel, while this side was shell-shocked. 2nd Battalion Commander, open fire. Fire strikes, as long as there was no transcendent, even awakening level 9 mutant creatures would have a hard time resisting this barrage of shells and missiles. Tens of thousands of netizens came to Sichuan, wanting to go to the Net Red Wolf scenic spot, to see wolves, snow leopards, and vultures. But that's when they realized a problem. The free food giveaway here, it's over. That's right. In the beginning, many food products wanted to rub off on Yi Yun and the Net Red Wolves, and as long as the tourists came, they gave away their products for free for the tourists to take and feed to the wolves, which was also considered to be a wave of advertisement for their products. But at that time, Yi Yun just fire up, come to the tourists are only a few thousand, but also send up. But now, Yi Yun is a big hit, with tens of thousands of tourists every day. At this time, you can't afford to give it away? I can't afford it. I really can't afford it. Anyway, there were a few days of advertising in the early stages, so there was no need to keep losing money. So this activity was stopped. These new tens of thousands of tourists ran out of free food and wanted to buy it on the street. But this place is remote. Without Yiyun before, when this place was at its peak, it had never received more than 4 figures of tourists a day. And now, not counting this new arrival, the ones who came to see Yiyun before were 100,000 or so. They also fed for days. Want to buy cooked meat to feed the Netflix wolves? Can't buy it. Can't buy it at all. Now the tourists were reluctant. They knew that although the wolf was friendly, it would only work if you had enough food in your hand. If you have food, you can take pictures and pet them, and if you open a live broadcast and call out to your family, you'll get everything back in one rocket. But no food? The nettle wolf won't bite you, but it will curse and walk away. A group of people couldn't even come up with a chicken leg. Bad luck. No, I came all the way here to simply only see it from afar? Before I came here, I thought that the most painful thing in the world was not being able to buy a ticket to see the nettle wolf, but now, I realize that I was wrong. The most painful thing in the world is that you're obviously standing right in front of the Netflix wolf, but you can't do anything because there's no food. In that case, I had to get out my cell phone. You can't just look at the market, there's still the online store, isn't there? Anyway, the travel tickets have a 7-day time limit. Find a few closer provinces and cities to ship them, it's not too late. It is estimated that Yiyun also did not expect that he actually pulled the GDP of the meat factory. At this moment, Anchor Goat was bringing in a leg of lamb. Families, our legs of lamb are. Hey! Where's the link? Customer service, did you forget to put up the link? It can't be. I obviously uploaded 1,000 orders. Crap. My God, it's gone? Ha! Anchor, hurry up. We're waiting for the leg of lamb. I'm next door to Sichuan. Will this arrive tomorrow? Thousands of leg of lamb, gone in seconds. Look at the comments, they're actually sold out? And then look at the number of people in the live room, 100 million. Righteous fathers. Thank you all righteous father support, little sheep here to everyone kowtow one. You want a leg of lamb, right? Replenish the order. Make up the order now. Contact the manufacturer for a few thousand more orders. It's gone in seconds. And again. No more. At the moment, the sales of the leg of lamb look like this. Brother Goat recommends fine leg of lamb. Hot sale X $99.99 plus. Cent. Harry. Seeing this data, the anchor was just dancing on the spot, and was on the verge of becoming a Qixing species. The same situation also played out in some live broadcast rooms. The farming industry was prevalent in the area near Sichuan, and there were many people selling beef and mutton. Compared to beef, or mutton is more cost-effective. Originally, everyone bought is still very astringent, thinking that also stays 7 days. But I'm sorry, Mr. Zhang, the North Mountains suffered a mudslide, your house was damaged in the disaster, we will give you adequate financial compensation according to the assessment. I'm sorry, Ms. Li, Nanjing suffered a flood, your house was damaged in the disaster, we will give you enough financial compensation according to the assessment. I'm sorry, Mr. Bai, Dongdu suffered an earthquake, your house was damaged in the disaster, we will give you adequate financial compensation according to the assessment. Earthquakes, floods, mudslides, and even hill fires. The reason there is a count, the text message is very clear, your home is gone, but it does not matter, the official will compensate you, you become a demolition household. At first, these tourists thought they had received a fraudulent text message, some ignored it, some chose to call the police. However, soon, they received a news push. Recently, continuous heavy rainfall, Beishan many out of the village and town suffered mudslides, the local has launched emergency measures. Nanjing suffered flooding, many houses were damaged, officials have carried out rescue. Dongdu sudden earthquake, many houses collapsed, rescue is in progress. What's going on? We just come out to travel a trip, how in the end of the world like, how everywhere there are disasters. The crowd was puzzled, but they soon became excited. My whole family went on a trip before the disaster. What do you call that? Luck. After the disaster, I can get a large sum of compensation. I've worked hard all my life, but the word demolition makes me rich? What is this? The chosen one. Because of its remoteness and small population, Sichuan's property prices are average. At least that's how it was before Yi Yun appeared. But now it's different. With Yi Yun, anyone can see the potential of Sichuan. Coupled with the fact that their hometown is still suffering from the disaster, many people have decided that they will not go back even if their travel tickets expire. First, rent a house in Sichuan, and when the demolition money comes down, directly buy a house. The tourists were happy, but Ma Hongyun was bitter and sent a message to Yi Yun. Brother Wolf King, do you have a schedule? The last movie was well received. We want to strike while the iron is hot and ask you to make more movies. Yes, deep mountains and old forests are full of fierce beasts. It's a shock to see how many beasts there are in the deep forests. The reason these tourists' hometowns were affected was because of the discovery of transcendental-level mutant beasts in the area, and after a big battle, naturally, the walls were broken. Some of the transcendental 1, 2 or 3 orders of the Special Bureau can still top. The big deal is to ask the panda ancestor out of the mountain. But they also found some super mutant beasts such as prehistoric crocodile. Some of them are even stronger than the crocodile. They had no choice but to send out a disaster news first, and then send out a forced demolition announcement to the tourists. First, they asked the tourists not to come back, and then they asked Yi Yun for an appointment. Yi Yun's eyes lit up when he read the message. He's alive again? That's fine. But this time, it could not be the same price as last time. After all, there are now more subordinates. As for the reason. Sheep, come out to work. I fought with the goats and won, but I'm wounded. If you're injured, you'll have to pay more. Today's grassland is particularly crowded. There were already a lot of people coming to see the wolves, snow leopards, and vultures underneath Yi Yun, and now tens of thousands of people are coming, so it's even more crowded. And these tens of thousands were still increasing by the day. Tens of thousands came one day, tens of thousands came the next day, and now hundreds of thousands had come. The people of Sichuan all said that now in Sichuan, you can't find a local indigenous person in 10 people. At least 100. This is truly 1 in 100. Sip, sip, sip little leopard, come here, take a picture. I'll give you a leg of lamb. Family, look, a real Netflix wolf. The tickets are for the movie. I didn't have to spend a dime to get here. Envious, aren't you? I'll show you something even more envious. Demolition money, you guys count how many zeros this is. Ha ha ha. Come on, free attention point a little bit up, families, the anchor to take you close to watch the net red wolves, net red snow leopards, net red vultures. My eyes are not red, damn it. Could it be that the legendary Han Luck Chi Tian compass descended to fall on these places? I have brushed several of them, and won the lottery in demolition. Give me a cup of regret medicine, I regret If I had known that I would have gone to brush the good reviews, the event is still returning? This time I must brush the praise. Versailles natives, I feel sorry for my friend upstairs for a second. I just want to ask the anchor, we are so lucky, should not go to buy a lottery ticket, which is not faster than live to money. Yes, I also won the lottery. Plasmic wall separation, Nishanai. Upstairs, die. Inside the live broadcast room, the netizens remained unchanged from their leathery nature, fighting a war of words with each other. Suddenly, the visitors at the site sensed something was wrong. Hey! Is this ground moving in? It can't be? Shouldn't it be an earthquake here too? Not right. You guys listen to this sound, it seems like something is running over. There's quite a lot of them. Rumble, rumble, rumble. It was only a few tens of seconds from the time they realized something was wrong to the appearance of the antelope herd. Don't ask why it's so fast, ask because antelopes run fast. Ow. 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 A wolf howl rings out, and the wolves begin to gather. A good show is about to begin. Eye-opening, no way. Aren't wolves supposed to eat sheep and antelopes supposed to run when they see wolves? But look at this situation, as if the antelope herd wants to attack the wolves? Nonsense, weird things happen every year, and this year there are especially a lot of them. Is it possible that the sheep herd has produced a yin wu da di? Is he bringing his men down to tell the wolves that the situation has changed, and that the offense and defense have changed shape? Food and fun, who do you think will win? Although wolves are carnivores and antelopes are vegetarians, the horns on their heads are not for show. And this antelope looks quite a lot, at least several times the wolves are. The netizens were amazed. Whether it's thousands of wolves gathering together or tens of thousands of antelopes galloping, this is a rare scene, not to mention that, looking at the situation, now these two parties are still going to fight? No, more and more viewers flooded into the live broadcast room, and the number of people online unexpectedly broke 100 million. It wasn't just from Dacia, even netizens from other countries had come over to watch. Yi Yun had successfully organized a show that shook the world. Ow, start the show! Yi Yun let out a wolf howl, and the antelope herd and the wolf herd instantly tangled together. Of course, the battle was still in favor of the wolves. The white ice wolves fought 1 against 100, with a pounce and a bite, an antelope fell. The ordinary wolves were not so lucky, and from time to time, they were knocked away by the antelope and fell to the ground without moving. Of course, they weren't really dead. As mutated beasts, their life force was naturally higher than that of ordinary animals. The fatal injuries of ordinary animals were at most considered serious injuries to them. Yi Yun could heal them in minutes. Through this drama, Yi Yun not only wanted to fulfill his sheep disaster theory, but also gained a lot of popularity. He also had to logically let all the ordinary wolves die in battle, and then convert them into ice wolves afterward. Otherwise, how can we explain the fact that there were many colorful wolves and few ice wolves at the beginning, and then all of a sudden they all turned into ice wolves? Unless all humans were colorblind, it would be impossible to tell the difference. Yi Yun did not want to expose his ability to batch transform, at least not now. Individuals are powerful and can drive groups of people to be powerful, that is a different concept. As for the extra ice wolves after the scene, he could have told the officials. Because of the attack and heavy losses, the Wolf Clan's elites were transferred over. This was also the reason why the ice wolves were made to show some bravery. No one understands better than me, understood. Got it all. What the movie ticket lets us see is fake, this is the real movie. This is the real movie. What Step Wolf King vs. Prehistoric Giant Crocodile is Rise of the Sheep Clan, Netflix Wolves vs. Tibetan Antelope. I'm talking nonsense, did you atrophy your cerebellum watching the movie upstairs? How can you say that? Who can command the movement of so many antelopes and wolves? Like my name, it's a bunch of nonsense. Oh my Netflix wolves, it's too bad. Doesn't anyone care? Extrajudicial maniac, control? How? They're all protected animals, so which side do we help? And this isn't even a one-on-one fight, it's a group fight. 3 become a tiger. If 3 or more people are a group, are these tens of thousands of antelopes considered a black force? Abba, huh? This. Brother sheep, spare your life. Brothers, what worries me more than this is that I still have several legs of sheep in my car. It's a different breed of sheep, but it's still a sheep. In case the antelopes rush over and see it, will. Online shopper, crap? If you say so, this future walk this road and sheep related all become contraband? I seem to have purchased some lamb legs to feed the Netflix wolf. Big dreamer, there's a picture. Antelope, stop, what are you hauling in the car? I'm asking what's in your car. Netizens, in an afterthought, hurriedly put down their cell phones and drove off. Many people rushed to return the mutton and leg of lamb they had ordered or something like that. The crowded highway quickly became empty. And the official live broadcast room suddenly went black. It was because An's camera was damaged. Such a huge melee of tens of thousands of animals, it was normal to break a few cameras, right? Yi Yun searched and searched with his computer to make sure there was no live broadcast, and then he himself personally went down and flew into the air. The Snow Leopard King and the 9 Sheep Kings, who had just broken through to Transcendence, also flew up together. Come wolf. Come leopard. Come vultures are fine. Take a picture of us. Yi Yun called his subordinates to leave a photo. Flying in the air was the patent of transcendent creatures. Just by looking at the photo, the officials could only tell that the Antelope clan had 9 transcendent powerhouses, and as for how many orders of transcendent they were, it was impossible to tell. This number alone was enough to make their hearts tremble. Following this, they vigorously assisted Yi Yun, hoping that Yi Yun could withstand the pressure and buy time for Daxia. This was a successful show. The crowd and online netizens enjoyed a free blockbuster movie, making up for the regret of the previous bad movie. Yi Yun had accomplished his plan, and at the same time gained a lot of popularity value. However, only one party was injured, and that was the live streaming room selling mutton and lamb legs. Ha 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 ha. 2.5 points. Just 2.5 minutes. Get me back $20 million. The leg of lamb that was cut down before going on air, I'll have to pick it back up after going off air. I'm telling you guys, no amount of refunds from you can make up for the sheep that has already lost its leg of lamb. You're all sinners. That sheep is still giving milk. How could you? How could? How do you expect a sheep to feel when an entire sheep farm has had its hooves crunched off, and the next day not a single leg has been mailed out? Has it had its feet plucked for nothing? It was eating grass yesterday. Not brothers, I am a seller of leg of lamb, you do not take me this as the stock market to play off. Live with goods called open, live end called close, leg of lamb by called retail entry, large by called institutional entry, leg of lamb refund called empty, inventory sold out called seal plate, on the inventory called banker smashed plate, by the leg of lamb forget to return called lasso? My own mother-lo, you lost money in the stock market about what I do, I am a leg of mutton seller, do not mess with me ah. Ha 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 ha. The network suddenly more than a lot of video, the beginning are crazy laughing, but that's not because happy, but because they really crazy. I thought that with this wave of heat from the net Red Wolf, the lamb products were favorable, and they could make a big profit. As a result, just some merchants sold out the first batch, the rest of the follow the trend to slaughter all the sheep in their own homes. Live broadcasts are also all sold out, but they actually all returned. Or 7 days without reason. So much meat, what do they do? Put it will be bad. Sell it at a low price? Now there are more dead sheep than live sheep online. It's more rolled up than a fresher looking for a job. You can't sell it all before it rots. So, various merchants have posted videos of their grievances online. Just hope that the majority of netizens can take pity on them, not to preserve the capital, at least let them not lose too much. But the netizens said, we return the product not because of the quality of your product, but for their own life safety. Love can be given, but the price of love is to be created by the antelope to death? Strangers who have never met, I'm sorry. Your mutton, better sell it to someone else. With such a big hotspot, the woofers naturally won't be left behind. Misery. The Netflix wolves were brutally slaughtered, and the murderer was actually it. The ceiling of the anchor world, half an hour on the air, with $10 million in goods. Only because of his products. Many anchors were tragically returned in bulk, a large number of lamb products piled up. Is the lack of humanity or moral degeneration? Let's go into the scene. Familiar formula, familiar flavor. The sentences are cliched, but they just catch on. It's like the crooked-lipped god of war is awkward, but you still watch it without realizing it. With the inherent heat of the Netflix wolves and the tragic slaughter, it naturally attracts a lot of people to come in and watch. Wolves are protected animals. Who dares to kill it? Still, the wolves were butchered. It seems that quite a lot of them were killed. Did some big case happen again? Live streaming was not the entirety of people's lives. There were also many people who did not watch live streaming and did not know about the antelope herd and wolf pack battle, which did not click in and contribute to Yi Yun's popularity value. The second one that was even more ruthless. When it comes to money, who doesn't love it? Also, half an hour to bring in the amount of 10 million or more, is a person would want to click in to see what is the new windfall. Can they also follow to earn a little? Then, they could see the news that in order to feed Yi Yun's Netflix wolves, the surrounding mutton products were sold in large quantities, again contributing to Yi Yun's popularity value. The next article was the same, Netflix being returned was the same as a rich person going bankrupt, and there were people who wanted to see this kind of hilarity. Picking up on the previous article, it echoed back and forth, making it even more shocking. 1 second, this anchor is so powerful, bringing in $10 million in half an hour. The next second, all retired? This level of funny must not be 1,000,000%. Yi Yun and his subordinates, these animals of unprecedented heat, some rush to the wolf, some rush to the sheep, there are also purely to see the 10 million with goods anchor overnight ups and downs of the fun to come. This wave, Yi Yun, was on fire all over the world. Many residents of other countries were also surprised to see it. Half an hour to bring in 10 million? Even by karma, is the money over in Dacia so good? I'm going to emigrate. I'm going to bring goods too. What? There's such a powerful trader over there in Dacia? Today he can short lamb products, tomorrow he dares to short the stock market. We have to step up our guard. Private Marseille. Yang Sang, I'll never eat mutton again. You guys must not come to me. Previously, although Yi Yun's hot events were many, they were relatively rare in Dacia. Compared to other countries, the emergence of the force, the birth of the sky, the awakening of the earth, the water of the spirit, the wind of the surge, the ice of the solidification, the life of the master, the ultimate trust. These things is not much. There is also the official concealment of Dacia, not wanting other countries to know about Yi Yun's existence. But now, the horror of the antelope herd they had already seen, and Yi Yun's picture had been sent over. The sheep tribe even had 9 transcendents, and not necessarily all of them. If they didn't have Yi Yun to block them, how could they carry them? In order not to let Yi Yun due to the wolves' heavy losses and the heart of the retreat, Dacia official prepared a large batch of meat. Just this is not the return of the backlog, but also solved the problem of merchants. In addition to material compensation, but also spiritual compensation. Yi Yun is not proposed to want small golden wolf? No problem. Arrange it. Arrangements must be made. We'll show you the strength of the wolves and the sheep first. Smart people know what's going on. Then it was time to convene a video conference of all nations. At the meeting, the representative of Great Xia was the first to speak. Everyone, our claim is simple. The Wolf King wants the little golden wolf so that he can lead the wolves to resist the sheep. No. No. And no, how can we humans submit to a beast? Yes, Mr. David is right, just that film can actually win an award? This is an insult to us. We refuse to vote. Don't get so full of words first, everyone. Please watch the VCR. The Dacia representative sent out a video and a photo. The video was of Yi Yun fighting the giant crocodile. The photo was naturally the one of Yi Yun and the snow leopard king battling the 9 sheep kings across the sky. Even by karma, are the mutated creatures of Dacia actually so terrifying? I apologize for what I just said. I think this Wolf King's request is reasonable. Ahem, as we all know, dogs are our humans' best friends, and dogs evolved from wolves. That's why wolves are different from other animals. He's our family and friend, so it's fine to fulfill a little bit of his small request. My previous refusal was not meant to mean that the movie was bad. It's just, how can a movie win an award? Wolf King's performance is so good, this year's movie star belongs to him. Yes. That's what I mean too. The Wolf King can mention whatever he wants, everything is negotiable. For the sake of human safety, the matter regarding Yi Yun's little golden wolf was implemented. Regardless of whether it was Yi Yun or the antelope herd, the countries did not want to mess with it. To be attacked by the Wolf King for refusing his request to win the prize? Incidentally, because the Wolf King did not resist the antelope herd's march into their country? A showbiz trophy that brought them 2 powerful enemies? Not necessarily. Representatives from various countries have said that this wolf, referring to Yi Yun, has the potential to be a movie star. The film festival was held, and the Dacia movie Prairie Wolf King vs. Prehistoric Giant Crocodile won several awards. In view of the special nature of the actors, the trophies will be replaced by little golden wolves. Today's Weibo was another day that belonged to the Wolf Clan. However, at this moment, not many netizens were posting their juggling comments below. At this moment, they were doubting life. It's not right. This isn't right. I gave a positive review that was for a prize. How is it that this crappy movie can still be in a movie festival and still win a prize? Friends from other countries won't be attracted by these free travel tickets, right? Am I watching a fake movie? The exported version is not the same as the one I watched? Not sure. Click on it and see. Hiss, that's right. It's the same movie. The plot is exactly the same, so why did it win the award? Could it be that I really have a problem with taste, and that all those positive reviews below aren't all swipes, and that it's me who can't read them? The netizens were confused. 3 people make a tiger, not to mention that this was not 3 people, it was the result of a joint vote by the authorities of each country. When a lot of people join you in cursing this movie, then he is a bad movie. When some people say the movie is good and others say it's bad, that's called a difference of opinion. But when everyone else says the movie is good, but you can't appreciate it, then you have a problem. This is called aesthetic error. In order to prove that they are a normal person, netizens have commented. Eyes like a torch, yes. I thought this movie was good, and I gave it a good review, and it won the award. Woofers, that's right. I was thinking the same thing at first, and I had the script ready, but unfortunately the editor-in-chief had no eyes and wouldn't let it go out. To leave a clean slate on Earth, emoticon, me too. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do this, but I'm sure I'm going to be able to do it. Netizens, in the guise of high-class people who know right from wrong, have spoken up to say that the positive reviews we've given are genuine. Those who say the movie is not good are not in a good enough position to understand the meaning of the movie, but we are different, we have a pair of eyes that are good at finding beauty. Netizens' front foot comments just sent, back foot, another hot search rushed to the list. The Prairie Wolf King vs. Prehistoric Giant Crocodile will have a sequel. Click in to take a look. Thank you for all the praise for Prairie Wolf King vs. Prehistoric Giant Crocodile, and in light of the movie's excellent results, we will be creating a series of movies around the project. Please look forward to the new series online. No, for real? Although I know a lot of movies will come out in 1, 2, 3, top, middle, bottom, etc. You don't have to be so quick. It's not like this is the only thing we're going to see in the movie theater from now on, is it? Silence is today's comment section. At this moment, the build-up was complete. The official representative, Ma Hong-yun, personally brought various cooked meat products as well as that little golden wolf to the grassland to meet Yi-yun. Wolf King. Are you there, Wolf King? I'm Xiaoma, I've chatted with you online. Ma Hong-yun came to the location and called out in a small voice. He also saw the scene of the live broadcast. Anyone who has just suffered a big disaster in the pack will not be in a good mood this time, and he can be careful when talking to him. But Ma Hong-yun had to come, they had to know what was going on with the wolves and antelopes. Ow. A wolf howl rang out, and soon a large group of white ice wolves surrounded Ma Hong-yun. The number was no less than 100, and according to the reaction of the detection apparatus on Ma Hong-yun's body, all of these wolves were at the level of awakening level 5 or above. Some of them were even awakened level 7? Is this the so-called a dead camel is bigger than a horse? Even though the wolf clan had suffered heavy losses, they were still able to pull out such a strong team. My fellow wolves, I heard that the wolf clan is at war with the antelope clan, so as an ally, I brought you all supplies? You guys, look, meat. It's all cooked meat. Ma Hong-yun pulled back the tarpaulin of one of the wagons, revealing the food inside, and only then did the wolves make way. Yi-yun also shone. Hello Wolf King, the movie you participated in, Prairie Wolf King vs. Prehistoric Giant Crocodile, has won an award. This is the trophy. As per your request, we made a small change. The little golden man was changed to a little golden wolf. This. Yi-yun was also stunned as he looked at the trophy in front of him. He just casually said that he did not expect to get it. No wonder the popularity value rose so high today. Participating in a movie award should have received a lot of attention, not to mention that it was such a big bad movie award, the heat that would not go up to the sky. About the antelope herd thing we also know, the above specially let me send some supplies, you. Don't worry, sometimes quantity doesn't mean everything, quality is also important. Aren't I still fine? It's just that, You can see the situation now, the sheep are eyeing the wolves, I can't leave the wolves behind, these are all my beloved family members and friends, full brothers. Yes, yes, yes. Understand. So. Gotta add money. Yes, yes, yes. I understand. Ha? Add. Extra money. Seeing that the wolves were fine, Ma Hongyun was relieved. However, when he heard Yi Yun say, "We can't leave the wolves alone," he subconsciously thought that his plan to ask Yi Yun to make a movie was out of the question, and that those transcendent-level mutant creatures would have to be dealt with on their own. However, his brain turn, did not expect, Yi Yun said half a day, actually gave him a have to add money. No, only heard of the golden toad, never heard of the golden wolf. Ah. Besides, you are not golden. Wolf King, you go, that antelope heard. Ha? What do you mean? Do you think I'm going to lose? Ha? You won. Of course I did. Why else do you think there isn't a body on the ground? That herd of antelope doesn't eat meat. Oh, that's right. I said so. The video showed such a hard fight, and not a single carcass of an antelope or a wolf was seen when it came. Then I wonder, how much do you plan to add? We're not short of food right now, so we won't need food this time. My wolf clan is in dire need of wolves, so you guys can help me transport some wolves here. Oh, this little thing. No. I won't ask for more with you either. 80,000. What? $80,000? I've only heard of lions opening their mouths, but I didn't realize that wolves could open their mouths too. Not to mention whether or not I have the authority to transport 80,000 wolves here. Even if I did, I wouldn't dare to do so. Otherwise, when they all become mutated beasts, wouldn't that be raising tigers? Oh no, raising wolves. This, I need to go back and discuss. It's okay, I can wait. Ma Hongyun could not make the decision and could only talk back like this. Yi Yun did not make things difficult for him and directly let him go. As a strong man, it would not do to be too nice. Ma Hongyun unloaded the fleet and drove away. Yi Yun shouted behind him. Ah, bow. Understood. You just watch and see. Loans 3,000 harem, this king is here. The Snow Leopard King scurried out and stopped the convoy. Humans. Do I look like an actor to you guys? What? What's wrong with these days? Wolves don't look like wolves. Leopards don't look like leopards. I've heard of a weasel stopping the road to ask you if he looks like a human or a god, but this snow leopard stopping the road to ask if he looks like an actor. Ma Hongyun could only comfort himself. It's okay, calm down. Calm down. He mutated. He's mutated. This is all normal. I heard that you guys are making a new movie, Ben Pao can star in it, and I won't ask you for more, 3,000. Just 3,000. 3,000 female panthers, this king will cooperate with you to make a movie. Hearing the words "I won't ask you for more either" once again, Ma Hongyun almost didn't have a stress reaction. However, hearing that it was only 3,000 snow leopards, it seemed acceptable? Everything was in Yi Yun's plan. The strength he showed is certainly powerful, he casually said. The human side will be little golden man into a little golden wolf sent over. But this is also a signal of danger. If he is the only one, it is inevitable that the human race will not be afraid of him, and then wait for the big mushrooms. Before having the strength to resist the nuclear bomb, it is better to stabilize a hand. The simplest way is to have constraints, such as the antelope and wolf packs now too strong confrontation situation. Let the humans feel that they need Yi Yun and the wolves to fend off the antelopes. Then, to make internal problems. For example, the Snow Leopard King is now taking on private work behind Yi Yun's back, directly asking for thousands of snow leopards that the officials will definitely not agree. But with Yi Yun's 80,000 in front of him, the Snow Leopard King's 3,000 didn't seem too much. They would even think that this was the price to pay for a transcendent realm mutant creature. You. Oh no, you stand here and don't move, I'll make a call and come back. Ma Hongyun felt that the rare things he encountered in his life were not as many as today, things were far beyond his power, he could only ask for instructions. Toot toot toot. Little Ma, have you seen the Wolf King? How is the situation? Yes, saw it. But Ma Hongyun told the whole story, including Yi Yun's Wolf King's big opening and the Snow Leopard King's roadblock job. Ha 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 ha. Ah. Elder Long, why are you laughing? Little Ma, you're really an observer who's in the right place. This Wolf King is obviously feeling the pressure as well, that's why he wants to learn from the antelope and win in numbers. If he really won, would the Tibetan antelope still gather in pieces not far away? Then he wants 80,000 wolves. That's a condition that definitely can't be agreed to. But we can't destroy the peaceful relationship that has been established with great difficulty, and we can't just sit back and let the wolves do nothing. When they collapse, it will be our turn to fight those antelopes for our lives. It's better not to use nukes if we can, that thing in the sea is a precedent. Tell you what, you'll send 1,000 or so wolves on our behalf. Say it's a free gift for a good cause. That way he can hold out a little longer. On the Snow Leopard King's side, promise him. No, Elder Long, although compared to the Wolf King, the 3,000 that the Snow Leopard King wants is already a conscientious price, but the snow leopard is an endangered species, and 3,000 of them, it's not easy to find. HM? Xiaoma, you are really sitting in the office all day sitting stupid. He only said he wanted 3,000 female leopards, but he didn't say he wanted 3,000 female snow leopards. Aren't cheetahs and money leopards leopards? There's no reproductive isolation for mutated animals. You try it first, see if it works. Perhaps it was the nuclear effluent that made the sea the first place where the mutant beasts were found, even on a scale no smaller than the current antelope herds. In the end, what greeted them was naturally a small mushroom. However, after the nuclear explosion, although most of the mutant beasts died, a small portion of them became even stronger under the stimulus, and this was the first time that mankind knew the level above awakening transcendence. In the end, that island country paid a huge price to repel the mutant beasts, but this also gave countries a wake-up call. When dealing with mutant beasts, try not to use nuclear weapons. Growing mushrooms was fun for a while, but the consequences of accelerated mutation afterward were even more frightening. Therefore, Ma Hongyun was very nervous when he met Yi Yun, fearing that what he said or did would cause him to be dissatisfied, resulting in adverse consequences. When he was nervous, his IQ was not enough. However, after listening to Elder Long's words, he was enlightened. Yes. Why didn't he think of it himself? People lie, why wouldn't wolves? Otherwise, where would the term playing the big-tail wolf come from? This Wolf King was obviously an authentic big-tail wolf. Knowing that he can't get away now, he deliberately offered a price that we can't accept, so that the deal will fail. But I guess he didn't expect the Snow Leopard King to come to us. However, we cannot directly lie to the Snow Leopard King, lest the movie shot after he received 3,000 leopards are not satisfied with the fuss. Can and Yi Yun alliance, this Snow Leopard King estimated strength is not bad, he Ma Hongyun cannot afford to mess with Yi Yun, naturally also cannot afford to mess with the Snow Leopard King. Ma Hongyun downloaded a few pictures of leopards on his cell phone, then piled up a smile and came to the Snow Leopard King. Leopard King, do you like exotic flavors? Oh. What exotic flavor? Tell me in detail. Well, it's that, although it's a leopard like you, the pattern on this body, the color of the fur, or the physique is different. I have pictures here, take a look. Hiss this. Not bad, not bad. This king is very satisfied. Then. These 3,000 female leopards, just arrange some for you. Arrange some more. Arrange more. The Snow Leopard King has lived in the mountains for a long time and does not ask about the world, coupled with the reason of aesthetic fatigue, the pictures of these cheetahs and money leopards that are extraordinarily smooth. Ma Hongyun was also relieved to see this. It seems that he is lucky, this Plateau 3 fools really do not have a high IQ look. Then it's settled. I'll go back to make preparations, when it's ready I'll come to pick you up for the movie. Ma Hongyun left. Even the cheetah money leopard, that are protected animals, to find all 3,000 is not easy, have to be transferred from various places. Moreover, spending so much money to invite the Snow Leopard King, he naturally wants to find the most difficult to deal with out of those extraordinary mutant beasts found at the moment. This will be worth the price of admission. Ma Han-yoon would never have imagined that just as he left in the front foot, the Snow Leopard King stood in front of Yi-yoon in the back foot. Great Wolf King, the deal is done. They promised to give me 3,000 female leopards as payment for inviting me to make a movie. Promised? Didn't cut the price? Right. Nope. 3,000, no less. Yi-yoon felt a bit strange. Could it be that the snow leopards in this world are not that rare, and 3,000 are easy to find? Well then work hard, you are my right-hand man, your snow leopard clan is also. No, great king, that human promised to find me some exotic leopard clans. In the future, we various kinds of leopards living together, we shouldn't be able to call it the snow leopard clan. You will just address us as the leopard clan. Yi-yoon skillfully used the pie painting technique to pour chicken soup to the snow leopard king, and as a result, this guy could not help but boast and revealed his bottom at once. Exotic flavor? Right. It's also a leopard, but their fur is yellow and the pattern on their body is also. Okay, I get it. Let's just say, how did the official promise so painfully, together with the leopards given are not snow leopards or not all snow leopard This is not bullying the honest leopard. Chapter 46 Snow Leopard, I will let you know what is called cheap no good goods. Hot, Wolf King sequel, Snowy Mountain Leopard King vs. a Old Monkey is in preparation. Hot, after Little Golden Wolf, or the birth of Little Golden Leopard? Hot, animal actors may become a new trend. Adhering to the attitude of not favoring one over the other, what Yi-yoon has, the Snow Leopard King must also have. Officials immediately organized a publicity campaign for the Snow Leopard King's upcoming movie. The netizens also opened up anonymous comments. What? Why anonymous? Yi-yoon's example is right there. 1 second shouted bad movie, the next second 5 buckets of rice folded, but only oral conviction, heart not convinced. As a result, this in their minds broken movie actually won the award? Aesthetically challenged? This time the movie cannot be rashly commented on, lest it be slapped in the face again. Anonymous, why is Snow Leopard the lead in the Wolf King sequel? Shouldn't it still be the Wolf King? The wolves also can Anonymous netizen, upstairs do not understand it. Although the wolf scene is hot because the wolves asked for custard pies, but then there are snow leopards and vultures there too. Anonymous, oh I get it. Then the third installment should be Vultures vs. XX. Anonymous, there's one thing to be said for the name of the movie, it's really good. A May monkey is really hateful, is to be taught a lesson. Anonymous, yes. It is extremely. I traveled with my girlfriend the year before last and was snatched by a monkey. I heard that in recent months the monkeys are more rampant, there have been several incidents of injury, the scenic area are temporarily closed. After heavy screening, the Dasha officials have selected an opponent for the Snow Leopard King. Strictly speaking, human beings are also primates, so as monkeys that are very close to human beings, they evolved very rapidly during the period of aura recovery, in which the Amei shrewd monkeys, which were already very famous, were at the forefront of the whole group of monkeys. If it was any other group of monkeys, perhaps they could still communicate. But Amei monkeys? I have not awakened before are often attacked humans, awakened that is not good? Especially when the Monkey King had read Journey to the West through some means, it was even better. The officials sent an emissary to negotiate. Monkey King, I am. Don't call me Monkey King. Call me the Monkey King. Yes. Monkey King, I'm. No need to say it. I know, you want to come to recruit, right? Ha? You know. That's good to know, it's like this. Shut up. You want to trick me into becoming a pilgrim, don't you? I, the Monkey King, reside between heaven and earth, how can I be depressed and live under people for a long time? I have seen what happened to my predecessors, the same pawn, my monkey clan will not fall for it a second time. If you have the ability, you send someone to beat me up. The Monkey King did watch Journey to the West, but not much, probably only the first few episodes. Otherwise he wouldn't call himself Monkey King but Great Sage of Chi-Tian. But the officials can't follow the Jade Emperor's example and say go invite Buddha. I don't have a Buddha. Flax doesn't have Buddha. However, they have Yi Yun, the Wolf King, and the Snow Leopard King, who volunteered to play. So, he came. He arrived on an airplane. Only, on the airplane, Ma Hongyun looked at the Snow Leopard King with a worried face. Leopard King, are you okay? Why don't we rest for a few days? There's no need to be in such a hurry. Little Ma, right? I'm happy that you care about this king's body, but the content of your speech, this king dislikes it. What do you mean by okay or not? How can a male leopard say no? But you yesterday, the day before yesterday, and even the day before the big day. Right. This king also collected your honorarium in advance and spent several wonderful nights with 3,000 loving concubines. Am I the kind of leopard who receives money and doesn't do anything? I am not. Ma Hongyun, with dark circles under his eyes, was dumbfounded by the Snow Leopard King's words. God knows what he had gone through in the past few days. At first, he was worried that the Snow Leopard King was not strong enough. After all, although the Ame Splash monkeys were splashy, they were very powerful. Apart from the Monkey King, the two monkey deputies below him were also transcendent, which was considered to be a large group. But then, the Snow Leopard King asked to give the leopard first, and then do the job, and then, after asking for instructions, he sent 3,000 female leopards. Oh, my God. He Ma Hongyun life clean, loyal to his wife. The street to see those shaking waist exposed legs of the young lady or quickly turned their heads to avoid suspicion. Then, he actually watched the leopard movie for several days in a row. What? How many days is several days exactly, you ask? He did not want to recall. He had a realization of the Snow Leopard King's combat power. Such an energetic mutant beast, its strength was absolutely fine. It's just that, oh Leopard King, I know that you are strong and energetic. But you've been working night and day for several days in a row, and you're rushing to Ame without even taking a break, wanting to fight with the monkeys. Isn't that too much of a rush? Aren't your legs too weak? Ma Hongyun tried to persuade, but in exchange for a dialogue similar to the same just now. The male leopard can't say no. Not to mention that he is also the king of the Snow Leopard clan, how could he not? Ma Hongyun wanted to stall for time, but this Snow Leopard King was really fond of exotic flavors. Until the second before he boarded the plane, he still did not forget to contribute to the growth of the Snow Leopard family. Well, I guess in a few years the snow leopard is not an endangered animal. I just don't know what this hybrid snow leopard will look like. Waiting on, the Snow Leopard King was tireless, and when he heard that the person who picked him up hadn't come yet. People have not come, ah? Then there is no hurry, continue to play music and dance. At this rate, I'm afraid the Snow Leopard King is getting weaker and weaker. It's better to pick him up before it's too late and still retain some more strength. Thus, there was this conversation on the airplane. Obviously, the snow leopard I did not think that he would lose. In fact, this is also true, Yi Yun is already in the legendary realm, and now the popularity value needed to raise a small step is measured in hundreds of millions, but the Snow Leopard King, this kind of transcendent will be much less, and Yi Yun raised one step is enough for him to be raised from transcendent first step to transcendent ninth step. Knowing that he is going to act in a movie, for the sake of the movie ratings, Yi Yun also helped him to enhance his strength. This movie of the heat, even if it is not compared to Yi Yun personally shot Prairie Wolf King versus prehistoric giant crocodile, there is an official endorsement. How can earn back a few hundred million popularity value it? Small investment, big output. The Snow Leopard King is not what it used to be. Snow Leopard King. Level, Transcendental 8th Order. Yes, Yi Yun had directly elevated him to Transcendent Mortal 8th Order. However, with the current power of the Dasha officials, they should still be able to cope with mutant creatures below the Transcendent Mortal 4th Order, and to invite Yi Yun to take action, it would naturally be mutant creatures above this rank. And currently, Yi Yun had yet to see a Transcendent High Stage creature, which was above the Transcendent 7th Order. The last time he was asked to make a move was only a giant crocodile that could exert Transcendent 6th Order strength in the water. The Transcendent Mortal 8th Order Snow Leopard King was more than enough to handle. Of course, Yi Yun had also told the Snow Leopard King about the official tricks. What exotic flavor, these leopards are not as precious as your snow leopards, you've been cheated. In contrast, the Snow Leopard King said, I will get back everything that belongs to me. The plane came to the top of a May peak, the Snow Leopard King jumped, landed steadily, and then issued his cute leopard sound. The snow leopard's call is not good with onomatopoeia, interested in the internet search. When the monkeys heard this sound, they couldn't tell whether it was a challenger who came to steal the territory or other mutated animals who heard about the strength of the monkeys and came to surrender. In the end, it was the Monkey King who gave the order. Little ones, follow me. Woo! 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 Just like in the TV show, a group of monkeys rushed out and surrounded the Snow Leopard King. The most peculiar thing was that these monkeys were wearing monk robes. In response, the monks in the temple said, "Who said that we monks only have the top of the head is light, and now we are also light on our bodies? What? Why don't you punish these monkeys?" Buddha said, "Monks, when compassion." Surrounded by monkeys, the Monkey King wearing a robe to shine. Look at this dress, wait for the movie broadcast, the audience is afraid to have to spit a sentence, I seem to see an old man. Oh no, the old monkey. The great saint, this is the end of the scriptures, become the Buddha? Then how is your name still the Monkey King? It can be said that this Monkey King has some insight, but not much. You're leopard, right? I've read the book. Whether to become this king's mount or let this king peel off your pad on the chair, your choice. Although the others are padded with tiger skin, but your skin color is different from a normal leopard, so it's qualified enough. The book calls this albino, right? Snow Leopard King. You're the one with albinism, your whole family is sick. This king is a snow leopard, this is the normal color, not a disease. Monkey, you already have a way to take death. But there are different ways to die. Some deaths are lighter than a feather, some heavier than a mountain. Before even making a move, this monkey launched a mental attack, causing great damage to this leopard's mind. I remember the Wolf King said that there is something called moral damages in human beings. It's not too much for me to ask for extra money, oh no, extra leopard. You seek death. The Snow Leopard King roared and charged up. Truly, a word is a fuck. Plutonic. Since you seek death, then. HM? This leopard is fierce. Second brother, help me. Damn it. There's something about this leopard, third brother. At first, the Monkey King was confident. As soon as they exchanged hands, he felt that he was not strong enough. So he hurriedly called the second in command of the monkeys to help him. The two monkeys didn't have the upper hand either, so he had no choice but to call the third in command of the monkey group, the last transcendent monkey of the group. Of the three monkeys, the Monkey King was of the transcendent mortal third order, while the third hand was only of the transcendent mortal second order. However, they were very fast and flexible, and with the three monkeys cooperating, they actually forced the Snow Leopard King to utilize his transcendent mortal fourth order strength in order to be on par with them. This is still the Snow Leopard King itself as a speed attack type player, can keep up with the speed of their moves. If it was Xiong Baishan's meat tank, even a transcendent mortal fifth order would be afraid of being kite to death. This scene was like a battle between the three heroes and Lubu, with the Monkey King's side being the three heroes and the Snow Leopard King being Lubu. The final outcome was similar to the three heroes fighting Lubu. After fighting back and forth for a period of time, the Snow Leopard King leaped back and chose to strategically retreat. Shameless monkeys, actually fighting with the many against the few. This king hasn't slept well lately, today's condition is not good, wait for this king to fight another day. The Snow Leopard King stated, "Do you know about the Pacific Ocean? That's all the water that this leopard has released for you. The strength has been released, the Snow Leopard King can go back to discuss the matter of increasing the movie fee with peace of mind." Oh no, this pay is these human beings already owed him. Ordinary leopards can be the same as snow leopards? And you lied to him about the exotic flavor. Since you're bullying the honest leopard, I'll show you what it means to be cheap. The Snow Leopard King strategically retreats, the monkeys did not dare to chase after them for fear of traps. Just the Snow Leopard King won't let them have to come out, if the Snow Leopard King really have any helpers hiding in the dark. Sneak attack. Not to mention killing one, even if he injured or dragged one of the three brothers of their monkey group, then he would have to Monkey King become Monkey Death. No way. This place is no longer safe. Brothers, retreat. The monkeys also chose to leave. Ma Hongyan watched everything throughout, and at this moment, he only felt a toothache. Both are kings, how come you, the Snow Leopard King, is so much worse than the Wolf King? Or is it really because of lack of energy and weak legs? That's why. After all, that was 3,000 female leopards. A normal leopard would have turned into a leopard dry long ago. With the Snow Leopard King's level of diligence, seamlessly down to the 3 transcendent monkeys who were able to fight back and forth, it seems to be very strong as well? But this is not the result we want. We paid a high price for the movie, that is to hope that you solve the problem. Ma Hongyun hurriedly found the strategically retreating Snow Leopard King. At the moment, the Snow Leopard King is looking in the mirror by the stream in the mountains. Without looking at the expression you can tell that he is now very sad. Alas, I was injured by alcohol and color, and I am so emaciated. With immediate effect, quit drinking. Ma Hongyun was speechless as he listened. Good lord, you really think you're Lubu, saying his words? Besides, is this because of the wine? I'm too embarrassed to poke you. Of course, it's not because I'm afraid to die, the situation is not yet stabilized, my old horse is carrying a heavy responsibility, when I stay useful and make a greater contribution to the people of Dasha. Ahem, Leopard King. Are you okay? This movie. Don't worry. This king is just in poor condition today. When I recover for a few days, I will definitely bite these monkeys in the mouth. But what? But these monkeys are not the actors you found, right? His finished to be bad. Last time, the Wolf King was dry and killed in one move, so nothing was seen. And this Snow Leopard King fought with the monkeys for so long, during which there were quite a few verbal exchanges, so it's hard to believe that he could tell what was going on. No way. Have to hurry up and round on it. Ma Hongyun's brain was running at high speed and quickly came up with a response answer. Ahem, it's like this. It's not that we have limited funds, our movie is all about authenticity. It's going to bite the dust in the end anyway, there won't be any actors willing to give up their lives for a little bit of scripted pay, right? So, just find some eligible monkeys in the mountains. Oh, that's right. So they didn't get paid for their work? Of course not. Then can they pay me for their drafts? Of course not. Oh no, what did you say? Don't worry, I don't want this money for nothing. You can find advertisers, let them invest. I see you human TV do not all act like this, tired, eat something, cross hunger, be yourself, and then a moment on the line. I can. I'll take the commercial that the Wolf King won't take. The slogan that the Wolf King doesn't want to shout, I shout. I'll pay you by the panther. 3 or 5,000 I'm not too much, 3 or 500 I'm not too little. This. Goddamn sweeping hunger to be back to themselves. We are the official. Official. Do you understand? We still need to invest. Besides, manufacturers invest in order to sell their products. But your movie, and the one made by the Wolf King, is just half a caddy, who would invest in it? Ma Hongyun silently dialed the leader's phone. He felt so hard, so hard. Monkeys, I, Snow Leopard King, am back. The Snow Leopard King's proposal to increase the price was still passed. The monkeys were frightened and had already started to migrate, and if they couldn't be dealt with in time, I was afraid that the recovery of the aura would not be able to be hidden. Wasn't it just a few hundred leopards? Give it to him. As for the products to bring in goods, we'll choose compressed cookies. With the recovery of the aura, the number of mutant beasts will definitely increase in the future, and it is possible that compressed cookies will be the staple food of human beings in the future. It's good to be able to successfully bring goods to the residents to accept, but there is nothing to lose if it fails. Thus, the Snow Leopard King came, and he brought the compressed cookies with him. Seeing the Snow Leopard King come again, the Monkey King naturally greeted his right-hand man. Second brother, third brother. Don't worry, big brother, we brothers are united in our endeavors. If we can repel him the first time, we can repel him the second time. The Monkey King's 3 brothers were confident, they didn't believe that, this was only a day ago, the snow leopard's strength could still soar in this one day? But they were wrong, so wrong. When a warrior is separated for 3 days, he should be impressed, and when a leopard is separated for 1 day, it should be the same. The snow leopard king hooked a bag of compressed cookies on his claws, gently slashed it open with the tip of his claws, swallowed the cookies inside in one gulp, and then shouted his slogan. Sweep away hunger and be yourself. A silver light flashed, and the monkey king only felt a strange pang. Hey! Why am I flying? And whose are those headless bodies on the ground? Ah! It's mine. I'm dead. Unlike Yi Yun's ranged strikes, although the snow leopard king was also able to mobilize elemental power, what he was best at was speed. In the case of dealing with a few monkeys without releasing water, where was the need to open a large? Besides, wouldn't this opening wide based on the coverage of the destructive power show the humans that he was inferior to Yi Yun? This could be detrimental to Yi Yun's plan. Therefore, direct avenue to simple, direct attack seconds on the line. The battle took less than a second. The monkeys were forced to split up before they had time to react. Ma Hongyun's side was also, when he reacted, the monkeys' heads had already fallen to the ground. No! Just one night's rest, this is like 2 leopards? I suspect he's playing me. This guy is just trying to raise the paycheck. Ma Hongyun said, there are times when I really want to call the police. Oh, I'll call the police myself, that's fine. As for questioning Snow Leopard King? Well, he's not afraid of death, he just wants to keep his useful body to make a greater contribution to the people of Daxia. Alright, it's settled, remember to send my king's beloved concubines over early. Next time there's a movie like this you can also call this king, remember to take more advertisements. Don't be afraid, shouting slogans I'm a professional. What 1 bottle refreshes the mind, 2 bottles never fatigue. Yes. I will definitely work with you again when I have the chance. In the face of the Snow Leopard King's incessant chatter, what could Ma Hongyun say? He can only comfort himself, nothing, this snow leopard just wants to act, this snow leopard just wants to find a wife, you can't beat him. The video about the battle was also sent to the conference room at the first time, and these highly decorated old men also frowned after watching the video. This leopard before and after numbering is also too much. He can really be an actor. Not necessarily, listening to Xiaoma said that this snow leopard king has been accompanying those 3,000 female leopards we sent over before he came, and he also asked for some extra milk powder for the payment this time. It should be that there are female leopards who are pregnant. According to reason with my status and age I shouldn't explode my foul mouth, but I just can't help it. Crap. Have you ever heard of seeds? This is the first time I've heard of this kind of leopard. Is there not a single normal mutant creature that is allied with us? That wolf king loves fame, the snow leopard king loves color. What's going on here? But one thing is for sure, this snow leopard king's speed is truly terrifying. It's already close to the speed of light. It can be said that at the moment he struck his claws, he turned into light. In terms of strength, it is really hard to say that he and the wolf king are familiar with strong and weak, but at present, it is best for us not to provoke. His request is also not very excessive. It's true that things come in groups and people come in groups, although both of these 2 beast kings' hobbies are a bit peculiar, their strength is also really strong. It's also good, at least there's an alternative for anything that really happens in the future, isn't it? Notify Xiaoma, prepare to have the movie released. It's the same old routine as last time, prioritize moving all the residents near the danger zone. Let them win the lottery and demolish their homes, all in one go. The Snowy Mountain Leopard King vs. the Amay Old Monkey was soon released in theaters. As stated in the meeting, whether it was Yi Yun or the Snow Leopard King, Daxia did not want to mess with it. So the treatment had to be even. Even if the Snow Leopard King showed that he loved the mother leopard and not the little golden leopard, but if the Snow Leopard King didn't want it, they couldn't not give it. The current harmonious relationship could not be destroyed because of some small things. People are climbers, how can animals not be? Still familiar promotions. Tickets cost $1, with prizes for favorable comments. 10,000 tickets a day to go to Sichuan to watch the netizens' wolves, leopards, and vultures. Netizens walked into the theater with trepidation. At the beginning of the picture is a variety of Amay shrewd monkeys to do evil, at once inspired the netizens' anger, but immediately, the Snow Leopard King first debut. With the body of a leopard, fierce battle against 3,000 female leopard. No, to reflect the snow leopard powerful, you can change the way there is no need to be like this, right? This is a movie, not Animal Planet. But the horse, the Snow Leopard King and the Monkey King, three brothers met, the first evenly matched fight. This time netizens also think, this movie seems to be good actually not like the last one. Is a move second? Not bad. It seems that the producers still know how to listen to the audience's opinions, know the mistakes can be corrected, there is nothing better. Then came the second scene, which was also the end of the movie. But when the audience thought that the Snow Leopard King might bring some help, such as the return of the Wolf King from the first movie, a dream link or something. However, the producer told them with the actual action. Are you the producers or am I the producer? You can't even guess what I'm thinking. With a swish, the monkey's head falls to the ground and all is lost. This Snow Leopard King even shouted slogans before he did it. Sweep away hunger and be yourself? He listened to shit. It's still a spike ending. The viewers just hate themselves for being so naive. The first day's build-up was actually just a reasonable insertion of commercials? I thank you, yo. But for the sake of the prizes, and for the sake of their own face, the netizens still gave a favorable review against their will. Just in case this movie comes back with a small golden leopard or something like the last one, and they brush off the bad reviews, wouldn't that mean they have bad taste? Pinocchio, blockbuster. Absolute blockbuster. He borrowed half of the four masterpieces. I see the figure of a deceased monkey, and the classic scene of the three heroes fighting Lubu. Goku, is that you? Goku. Pigeon, I always say next time I'll definitely collect. Next time I'll definitely give it a good review. Next time I'll definitely give it a good review. But this time, I gave it a good review right away, and you all should understand the gold content of it. Good man, men look at the tears, women look at the silence, leopard he is really too strong. In the face of leopard, I'm really ashamed of myself. The Snowy Mountain Leopard King vs. a May Old Monkey, a great movie that men have to watch. Amazing. The biggest movie in history is out of the government, 3,000 harem shocking debut. Unsurprisingly, the Leopard King of Snowy Mountain vs. a May Old Monkey has been nominated, and the Little Golden Leopard may be in production. What animal do you think will star in the next movie? Leave a message to get a free movie ticket, guess the identity of any actor can get a net Red Wolf scenic travel set of tickets, a lot of prizes, come to participate in. Still, what Ji Yun has, the Snow Leopard King must have too. He cannot want it, but the official must give it. This wave of hot searches earned Yi Yun a lot more popularity value. No one could have imagined that the mighty Snow Leopard King was merely working for Yi Yun. In response, the Snow Leopard King had something to say. Working makes me happy. Working makes me happy. When I work, my back doesn't get sore and my legs don't hurt. Once I work part-time, my head doesn't get dizzy, my back doesn't get sleepy. Because, he really sends me a wife. It's still 3,300. Under the Snow Leopard King's force, the official gave him a 10% increase in pay, or 300 leopards. Snow Leopard King, I took my dream and sold it for 3,003. With the first batch of movie reviews out, netizens who are watching are flocking to the theaters. Not to mention, I'd like to criticize the 3,000 harem. What? Are you saying we're not strong-willed? No. It's because we're strong-willed enough that we're coming to see this movie. I'm going to challenge my weakness. At first glance, Journey to the West. On second viewing, Animal World. I don't believe it. Keep watching. Romance of the Three Kingdoms. It's sewn on. It's all sewn up. The audience said, I thank you. Such a harem, not to mention 3,000, is 30,000, 300,000, we will not feel, because that is a leopard. Netizens have left comments, angrily brush 5-star praise. This time they are not only for the prize, but also to let other people also when they feel the animal world inculcation. They can't be the only ones to get a little eye candy, so of course they have to share it with everyone. What? Didn't you swear you'd never do a good review again? Did I? No, I didn't. It's all from the heart. Not only is my conscience not hurting, it's even urging me to post it. Send it. Playing with the truth, after watching the movie, there are indeed 3,000 harems, but I don't feel anything at all. My will is harder than steel. Challenging the soft underbelly, the plot is brilliant, the sound is loud and clear, and it's hard to imagine that such a picture actually lasted more than 10 minutes. Everyone, look quickly, if you're late, you may not be able to see it. Chow Thief, I have read this movie, my heart is very comforting. To what to Chow, the 3,000 actors and actresses are all picked up to the Copper Bird Terrace, real men should play these. The comment area is very explosive, even though some of the netizens at first said from where to fall down from where to get up, the same one by no means will be on 2 times, no matter how you seduce me I also killed not to see, but see these comments, their brothers are constantly urging them to go to see. Then. I want to see what this is. Right. I'm not here to see the movie, I'm here for revenge. Dog Thief director, he screwed us over last time. If there's really any unhealthy elements in this movie, I'm bound to come with a report. The great river crab god beast will purify everything. Until then, let me properly criticize. Deception. The main focus was the word cheat. The anti-fraud app's downloads had doubled in succession over the past few days, leaving the relevant staff doubly amazed. False advertising goods, compressed cookies. Real advertising commodity, anti-fraud app. Popularity value plus 10 million. Popularity value plus 10 million. Popularity value plus 10 million. Looking at the rising popularity value, Yi Yun's mouth grinned. Of course, he wasn't idle. Passing by another zoo, he used the nodding skill on the Wolf King among the wolves, turning it into an ice wolf, and then gave the order. Accept the baptism of holy light and come under the wolf ancestor. Come to Sichuan and seek me out if you want to gain greater power. May the holy light lull, oh no, bless you. As a legendary realm powerhouse, traveling thousands of miles in a day was just a small kiss to him. He couldn't rely on the officials to send him wolves, could he? He also had to recruit wolves on his own. So, he ran all over the major zoos and manifested himself on site to lure the wolves to him. I believe that no wolf can refuse his offer. This is a glorious evolution. The officials' recent attention was on the Snow Leopard King's movie, which just gave Yi Yun the opportunity to act secretly. Okay, these days can tire me out. Sichuan is the place where I made my fortune. The scenic spot is also called the Net Red Wolf Scenic Spot. How can I let the snow leopard steal the limelight? Little ones, action. As the Snowy Wolf King, Yi Yun could sense the ice wolves that he had nudged and gave orders. With Yi Yun's order, the ice wolves broke open their cages and ran out of the zoo with their clansmen under their command, following the route given by Yi Yun and directly onto the highway. At this moment, some zoo directors were discussing. Old Jean, the zoo's business is not so good lately, do we have to think of a solution? What's the solution? We don't have any rare animals in the zoo, and we don't have any Netflix animals, so we can't attract any tourists at all. Hey! This is not a good idea. It's not good to apply for rare animals, but we can make our own Netflix animals instead of applying for them. Old Lee, what do you mean? Rare animals don't necessarily have to be netroots, and netroots don't necessarily have to be rare animals. Didn't those 2 ostriches in Old Sun's garden become famous in one run the other day? Ha! But that was an accident. We are actively put, if we are found out, I am afraid that the sewing machine will not be stepped on smoke. Ring, ring, ring. The gardeners were halfway through the video conference when they received phone calls one after another. Head gardener. The head gardener isn't thinking, look at the hot search. Ha! Hot search? Aren't the hot searches all about that Snow Leopard movie lately? What's wrong with? Headmaster, we're on the hot search. What? It's not true. Don't lie to me. The gardeners opened the link forwarded by their employees, and in the video, packs of wolves ran recklessly on the road with police cars trailing behind them, which was similar to the ostrich incident 2 days ago. Of course, there are changes. The term single animal has been changed to group. The car following them has changed from a 2-wheeled one to a 4-wheeled one. The place of occurrence has also changed from a unique to 100 flowers bloom. The gardeners put their hands over their hearts and almost died. Who? Who did it so fast? Aren't we still discussing it? Why did you guys just do it? Doing it is doing it, not saying hello is fine, but you should at least release a vegetarian animal. What's the point of releasing a wolf? Do you really think that all the wolves in the world are all Netflix wolves, and that a custard pie is enough to get rid of them? Don't call me old Zhang in the future, call me Bowmaster, because I cracked. The wolves said, "My sunset run is your upcoming prison meal. You have been packed food to us for many years, and today, we return it to you. It's called courtesy. You have to ask what netizens are more this year. Game anchors? The goods anchor? Funny anchors? No. It's wolves. Wolves are once again hitting the hot seat, with news of wolves escaping from zoos all over the world and asking the public to be careful to avoid them instantly hitting the top of the news. It's a matter of safety for everyone, so of course people are concerned. Peace is bliss, God bless. What's wrong with this year? There are many disasters everywhere. Even if the animals are still running around, last time it was the ostrich, this time it's the wolves, we have to be careful, pay attention to the safety of all. With you with the elimination of 10,000 sorrows, I see this is not likely to be the zoo's own release. Want to rub the ostrich and the net red wolf heat, otherwise which is so coincidental, one or two of the zoo management errors can be understood, this is hundreds of. Simply put our IQ on the ground friction. Lack of map old user, Egu, I just compared the route of these wolves on the map, and guess what I found, they are running in the same direction, all towards the Netroots wolf scenic spot. Goodness is like water, it is said that people go to high places and water flows to low places, even wolves are like this these days? Know that in the net red wolf scenic spot although they are too, but then the status of the first level of protection of animals are high? Geez snow leopard, who are you connoting? Believe it or not, I, the Snow Leopard King, with his 3,000 harem, will trample down your house. I, the Snow Leopard King, will talk to you in person. Small boss of convenience supermarket, brothers, a question, if you were robbed by wolves, where to go to get compensation? I'm serious. If you don't believe me, check out my latest top entry. Wolf team, crap? Upstairs, buddy, do you have an appointment? The price is negotiable. Yi Yun does not have the habit of plagiarizing, just running is too unoriginal, he is the king of wolves plagiarizing 2 ostriches, he also cannot afford to lose this wolf. Running away was just the beginning, in order to increase the fluffy heat, he also gave the wolves other tasks. An audience with the wolf ancestor requires a meet and greet gift, and the wolf king's favorite food is egg yolk pie made by humans. This is the thing. Yi Yun showed the wolves pictures of the custard pie and also showed them locations where the custard pie might exist, including convenience stores, supermarkets and whatnot. Thus, when the migrating wolves passed by these places, they immediately swarmed with their packs and took the custard pies from his store in the store owner's stunned eyes. Of course, if one's belly was starving, one would eat something else to fill it up. As for compensation? Yi Yun said, this wolf king is responsible for all the expenses of this migration. There is no reason for the clan to come all the way here at their own expense, not just some of the food. Netflix Wolf View's income will be enough to buy all these stores in minutes. Surprise! The wolves broke into the store for it. The first generation of Netflix wolves stopped to ask for custard pies, and the next generation of Netflix wolves entered the store to grab custard pies. What's the magic of custard pies? Special passenger, traveling with the wolf. After snatching the custard pie, the wolves learned to take a taxi. Please watch the VCR. Wolves have limited foot power, but cars have plenty of horsepower. It's not good to walk with the custard pie dangling, so the wolves follow Yi Yun's former routine of stopping on the road. The wolves transformed into a long one-line wolf formation. The car stops, the wolves get on. The wolves didn't open their mouths to speak, but the driver who had read the news understood very well where these wolves were headed. But will this passenger pay for their ride? Could he refuse the ride? The answer is yes. Couldn't. Who knew these wolves could actually open doors? Zoos teach this? Oh yes, I heard that some zoos teach animals some acrobatics to attract visitors or simply rent them to circuses. Damn it! I'll never watch a circus again. Refuse animal show, start from me. But it's useless to talk about this at this time, the wolf guests are waiting to be dispatched. He could even sense the hot air coming out of the wolf's mouth. There's no shortage of people with big guts in the world, and no, a paparazzo with equipment and custard pie stopped a driver with a special passenger. What gave him the guts, you ask? The custard pie, of course. Master, may I ask how you feel about being chosen by Netflix Wolf to ride in your car? No, Master, why are you crying? Is it touched? No. I dare not move. I don't dare to move at all. Master, don't be afraid, the wolves don't hurt anyone. According to expert studies, they are custard pies, not jungle pies. This conversation quickly grabbed the hot search, and many reporters came sniffing around. Although the wolves wouldn't answer their questions, it was different with these people who had crossed paths with them. If it was an ordinary wolf, they might also have to be extremely careful and buy insurance in advance to prevent themselves from being killed in the line of duty. But this pack of wolves, who should have been educated in the same way as the first generation of internet wolves, and it's okay to give custard pies? That's a good point. Low risk, high reward, anyone would want to do it. Is that a wolf running on the road? No. Those are walking UNZ. The officials would like to catch these wolves, but Yi Yun sent them a message. Internet Red Wolf, in apprenticeship. Wolf ancestor is about to awaken. Packs of wolves are making a pilgrimage, please protect these clansmen of mine, and some of their spending money will be deducted from my paychecks. Wolf ancestor. Yi Yun introduced the new concept, which was also a preparation for after he redeemed his new template for a big change. Who said that my wolf clan only has one strong man? Without reading those metaphysical novels, you think the patriarch is the strongest, but it turns out that above the patriarch, there are also supreme elders, and the clan's forbidden land is still slumbering with old antiquities. Then it's normal for me, the Wolf King, to be just a pioneer, right? Yi Yun's strength is obvious to all, even Yi Yun and the others don't want to mess with it, let alone this wolf ancestor. Green light. Green light all the way. The road running this is not a wolf, but foreign tourists, now they return home, we as landowners, not to say lend a helping hand, how can we stop it? Of course, this is also have animal taming skills of the awakened people sent wolf spy to the wolf pack to find out the situation after determined. There really is a wolf ancestor. And the wolf ancestor sent down the holy light, so that they have a strong strength. As for the custard pie in their mouths, it was a tribute to the wolf ancestor. The wolves are on the road without any obstacles, and there are even many young drivers with small inches of hair driving their cars to pick them up and drop them off for free. Today's hot list belongs to the wolves again. Highway Buck laughs to death, I'll see that these roads are renamed, let's call it Wolf Road. I don't know if the road has ever run a horse, but it has definitely run a wolf, Doghead. Man-teen, Wolf Road? Isn't that a book? I'm a bookseller, yeah, since the Netflix Wolf came out this book is not selling, readers are saying that the book is lying to them. Baby bus, this. Brothers, it can't go on like this. We, the Vulture clan, can't just mope around like this, letting all the other animals out of the limelight. We have to make a change. Your Majesty, aren't we doing fine like this? We have food and drink every day, and Lord Wolf King even gives us some rewards from time to time. You're teaching me how to do things. But those snow leopards are very popular with the humans, we're not the same. The snow leopards go over to those two-legged beasts with a face of delight, we go over, half the odds are that we'll be allowed to carry our wolf brothers in a flying show, and half the odds are that we'll be told to get lost. It's hard for us too. You and the others are so young that you loosen up and slack off at the first setback, how will you become great in the future? As one of the 4 major tribes under Yi Yun's command, the vultures did not have any outstanding performance except for their flying with wolves at the beginning. Seeing the Antelope Tribe 9 Sheep King 10,000 sheep to join, even the Snow Leopard King are out to shoot what movie, by Yi Yun's reward, Strength Sword. Instead, their Vulture clan had become the bottom of the pile? You have to know, they are still because the old Vulture King does not know how to behave, robbing the Snow Leopard King's food, which was Yi Yun with the Snow Leopard King to find the door, forced to incorporate. Now that the Snow Leopard King's status had risen, their Vulture clan was in turn becoming more and more marginalized, how could this work? What if the snow leopard king held a grudge? Moreover, in the animal tribe under Yi Yun's command, all the kings, the sheep king, leopard king, and so on, were transcendent, while he, the vulture king, was still in the awakening realm. A herd of hundreds of vultures, all awakened, no transcendent, is this not a reflection of incompetence and ineptitude? He, the vulture king, had been entrusted with the wolf king's trust and entrusted with important responsibilities. How could he fall so low? King, why don't you go act in a movie too? Ha? You want to get to the top? Ha? Why do you say that, king? Nonsense. Don't you know what's going on in that movie? Actors start out as superhumans, and I'm going to act in what? Death of a vulture? This. The vulture king gathered his clansmen to discuss the great cause of turning over a new leaf, but these clansmen had all had their wills corrupted by a life of ease and could not bring up any good ideas. The vulture king couldn't help but take a deep breath. It doesn't matter, I don't expect them to. If not, I am the king, they are just people, as the king, but has great wisdom. The vulture king took out a tablet computer, gently pulled on it, and opened a video. Learning new ideas, strive to be a new animal, the wolf king lord let us study more. You don't watch what all day long Animal World, documentary vultures, do a good job, get the wolf king's reward, become a powerful mutant beast, you will still lack of female vultures. Here, watch this video. Whimsical ideas come online, and carrying mimicry is effortless. What happened to the video of he vulture king carrying a raven? Yes, the video shows a video of a crow being rescued by a human and then carrying money to the human every day. Since we can't take the face value route, and we don't have any special talents, then we can only rely on 100 million people. I, the vultures, will never be mediocre. Lord Wolf King is busy uniting the new wolf brothers, so he has no time to worry about the territory for the time being. This is exactly our chance. I, the vulture king, just want to become famous in one battle, get rewarded by the wolf king, and set foot on transcendence. As a qualified subordinate, of course, one had to know how to gauge the mind of his superior. The vulture king realized that Yi Yun seemed to like being famous, although he did not know why, but as long as he led the vulture pack to make a big move, the reward would definitely be small. It is not a shame to come from a humble background, it is only a husband if he can submit and extend himself. From now on, don't call us vultures. We are the attacking vultures. Yi Yun's focus is now on the wolf pack coming on the wolf road, never thought that he actually has such a progressive staff under his command. Snow Leopard King. In his past life, he should have been a horse, and a big stallion. Now every day with his concubines to give the leopard one of the clan's strength. The 9 sheep kings? They were like the feudal lords of a dynasty with centralized imperial power, trembling with fear every day, afraid that Yi Yun, the emperor, would want to cut the clan and lay hands on them. For them, no change is the best. Honestly, with the herd to eat grasses, Yi Yun did not order, they do not dare to move. The vulture king would not let go of such a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. The next day, the tourists came to the scenic spot by car as usual, according to their own preferences, looking for wolves, looking for wolves, looking for leopards, looking for leopards, only the world of vultures injured reached. But it doesn't matter, if you don't come forward, we will come forward ourselves. Great king, the brothers stayed up all night yesterday and finally found a lot of money. The main thing is that the great wolf king has a face. I just went to that police station to squat, and gestured twice. Hey, guess what, those humans really gave it to me. Say king, these humans don't treat us well, we still rush to give them money, the humans seem to call this lick. Shut up. Do you know what you are saying? Not everyone is qualified to receive our gifts. See those humans with cell phones? Saw them. Good then. Wolves and leopards learn to recognize car tags, and I, the king of vultures, will teach you a new skill today, recognizing luxury goods. Ha? Luxury goods. Yes. See, that one over there is holding the latest fruit cell phone, her income must be good, you'll find her later. And that one over there, you know what's on his feet, AJ? That woman's bag over there. The vulture mini-class was in session. The vulture king quickly assigned targets to his subordinates, and it was time to praise their abilities. Flying high and seeing far, naturally, this was easier to find. A luxury goods, the income must be good, even if they weren't popular anchors, they were still affluent, they sent a video friend circle, the likes must be more than ordinary people. Come on, little leopard, one more. Ham tube enough oh. Pose. The tourists carried on taking pictures as usual, and suddenly the sky became cloudy. Ha! What's going on? The weather forecast didn't say it was going to rain today. Wait. How come it's cloudy just for me? The rest of the place is fine, is it? Ah! Vultures. What's going on? Aren't these vultures in the same family as the nettle wolves? Could it be that they've grown backbones? The mutated vultures, with a wingspan of 3 to 4 meters long, descended from the sky, truly resembling a dark cloud. The tourists were startled. The live broadcast room was also instantly lively. The great sage, the heavens are dead, the yellow sky is in place, I, the vulture clan, have rebelled today. Blossoming rich red, this bird just can't eat too much. Have they forgotten what happened to the last vultures? Soon they'll be so big and red. Gambler, I'm betting on 37. In 3 minutes, these vultures will be torn into 7 pieces by the wolves and leopards. Seeing vultures falling from the sky, netizens are not panicking at all. If anyone posts any comments like, wishing for peace, the netizens will instead tease. There's an honest man here, come and bully him. Only the old fans know the great success of the Netflix wolf pack. Newcomer, you know nothing about the might of the Netflix wolves. With a loud bang in the sky, the vultures shone through. However, it wasn't the same as the sudden attack that Netflix had imagined. The mutant vulture landed steadily in front of the tourists with a bill in its beak. Oops. I remember, I fed this vulture. Little vulture, is this for me? Smart people know how to pick up their own drama, and it saves a lot of effort. Eyes wide open, is there any mistake, vultures actually return favors? I've only heard of crows returning favors. Vultures. Do you plan to be buried in heaven when you die? What are you looking at? I think it's just a coincidence, animals don't know what money is for. He probably just happened to have a bill in his mouth. Crap. What did I see? He's nodding his head. Hamoud, to tell you the truth, my family had a vulture like this before, and I suspect he's the one that got lost in my house, so I hope the good people can send him back. The great abacus, good lord, you're even better at math than I am upstairs. What kind of family are you to keep a vulture? The vulture's repayment of kindness was caught off guard, and those who had interacted with the vulture were naturally receptive and gladly accepted the goodwill. As for the newcomers, the good things that come to the door you will refuse? Money is not important, the key is this reputation. Who does not want to own a video of tens of thousands of likes, and a large number of people below are envious of it? Furthermore, the feathers of the vultures that were bitten to death by the snow leopard king in the past were sold online at sky-high prices, not to mention the fact that this was a coin sent by the vultures in return for their kindness. This wasn't just any money. This was vulture retribution coin. Short for vulture coin. Extremely collectible. In front of the screen, Ma Hongyun watched this maneuver by the vultures, the corners of his eyes twitching madly. Yesterday, he received a call from his subordinates, saying that some mutated vultures had gone to the police station to ask for money. Good guy, robbing to the police station, this is also unique to scorpion poop. However, to beat a dog, one had to look at the master, to beat a vulture, one also had to look at the face of the snow leopard king and Yi Yun, the wolf king. Moreover, the vulture king's strength was unknown and it was not a good idea to mess with him. So, he had his subordinates give the vultures some paper money. He was still thinking at that time, this scenic 3 kings, wolf king, snow leopard king, vulture king, one loves fame, one loves sex, and the remaining one loves money, it seems to be quite reasonable. I didn't expect you to hit me in the face the next day. You don't love wealth, you love spreading it. Ma Hongyun hurriedly crumpled the document he was holding into a ball and threw it into the trash can. The name of the document on the top is Application on Mobilizing Funds to Invite Vulture King to Make a Movie. Not much, a few small goals first, see if you can invite this bird. Fortunately. Luckily I was cautious and didn't call this report up, or else I would have lost a lot of face. Ma Hongyun wiped the cold sweat from his forehead and continued to stare at the screen in front of him. On the left, wolves on highways all over the world heading to Sichuan for pilgrimage. On the right, the Sichuan Cultural Tourism live streaming room, which is broadcasting the birth of a new currency, vulture coin. Why are all the mutated creatures here like this? 5,000 years of culture, why haven't you passed down any good morals? Oh, you could only live for a few decades before you mutated? That's okay. The Grassland Kingdom is suspected to have a powerful mutant like the mountain and sea monster Ringyu, which has turned a large part of its territory into an ocean. It's rumored that they're recruiting a naval commander to form a navy to crush the mutant beast. The small island nation's dream has come true. With the double buff of nuclear sewage and aura revival, the monster Godzilla has finally become a reality. I just don't know if it has built Ultraman, by the way. The Eagle's Halloween has turned into Halloween month, claiming that all those on the streets are cosplays, and it's unknown how many of them are real or fake. Anyway, it's only 10,000 to 8,000 people disappearing every day, so just think of it as being dealt with by the gangs. Anyway, no mutant beasts when they are not peaceful, free Eagle Sauce country, shooting every day. In comparison, the Daxia side seems okay. The dust settled on the birth of the vulture coin, but the Vulture King was very dissatisfied. Why? Because he didn't see this matter on the so-called hot list. Damn it! Are these humans' tastes so tricky? Even this couldn't make it onto the hot search. Then look at the rest of the content on the hot search. Zoo wolves escaped en masse, encountered a convenience store, and furiously robbed 100 boxes of custard pies. Field interview with the driver. What's the difference between carrying wolves and people? The driver master said this. The first batch of wolves will arrive in Sichuan soon. What kind of sparks will they rub with the net red wolves? Let's go into the scene. Oh, it's all Lord Wolf's planning. It's okay then. Jade is in front of him. It's normal for his own handling routine not to be hot. But it's okay, he also prepared a second set of plans. Little ones, implement Plan B. The retribution ended, the vultures flew up in teams, and not long after, they came back with something in their mouths. Sleeping Beauty, what is today? A vulture coin giveaway. I'm so sorry I woke up late and didn't make it to the viewpoint in time. Shrimp, nope. It's not money this time. The money isn't that big. It's, like, paper? Matt Weaver, look. They picked a different person this time. Wait, this is. Plan A is to repay kindness, so naturally Plan B is to take revenge. For those who had insulted and driven away their own clansmen, the Vulture King would never let them go. Today, it was the day they would be ruined. The vultures stopped in front of their enemies and deliberately raised the A4 paper on their beaks before carrying them to the camera's location, placing them before the billions of netizens. Bao Bao, you slapped me today, but all I care about is why your hand is so cold. It's cold, remember to wear more when you go out on a date with other guys. Bao, when I asked you when you can accept me, you said next life. I can't believe you're so confident about our future. You even told me to get lost today. You must be afraid that I'm too tired to walk. I love you more and more, Bao. Blow up. Incomparable blow up. This all has to Vulture King carefully selected paragraph. Its inspiration comes from the hot search once. As for the word. Are mutated, the computer can brush, can write a word is normal, right? Didn't you see that parrots can talk without being mutated? The great wolf king, Yi Yun, once scared a tourist, his cell phone fell to the ground, revealing a small essay of 800 words. Since this matter can be hot, he does not mind imitating it. After the display, the vultures scattered the paper on the ground and laughed loudly. Although this emoticon originated from the seagulls, the Vulture King said, if the seagulls are not convinced, let him come to me. Circus of curiosities, bro, need a job? We happen to be short of a clown. You don't have to act, just tighten up a bit. Daytime also wants to swim at night. I thought the most of the Netflix wolf scene was wolves, but I didn't expect it to be dogs. It's an eye-opening experience. Mr. Ami, thousands of words of the paper you put together, check the weight over and over again, this time it is brilliant, each is a master. My happy I'm in charge, I do not know why, laughing and crying. No. It's not me who wrote it. It's not me. He's slandering me. He's slandering me. Retaliation, this is definitely retaliation. The netizens were having fun, and the person in question was arguing loudly, but their words were stone cold and nowhere to be found. You say that the vultures slandered you? What, do vultures still write? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Brothers, isn't it just a little essay that got blown out of proportion? It's okay. The last one who did that became an internet sensation and made a few dozen W's. If he can do it, you can do it too. Shocked. The animal that can't be messed with at the wolf scene was him. 1 letter will make you lose face, 2 letters will make you lose your reputation, and 3 letters will make you die on the spot. What did the vultures bring in the end? Angry birds only hit pig heads, while angry vultures will turn you into a pig head. Swallow. Swallow. The vulture clan had shown its face hard this time. Even Yi Yun was surprised to see the news. Although this matter was his style inside and out, this matter really wasn't arranged by him. However, if he could make every animal under his command learn from the vultures through this matter, starting their own business, writing and directing their own stories, and bursting into the limelight on their own, then that would be excellent as well. Reward. Heavy reward. When the Vulture King was summoned by Yi Yun, the entire bird was glowing. Yi Yun took some of the points he earned and exchanged them for treasures to help him enter the Transcendent. At this time, Ma Hong Yun he came again with a double omen. Obviously, he was the head of the Special Weapons Bureau and was in charge of the mutant creature injuries, but now, he, Director Ma, was already infamous, and he couldn't help but sneeze 100 or 80 times a day. But there is no way, this movie still have to shoot. Iron pot goose stew is a famous dish, especially in this cold day. Iron pot stew also a red hot. Chickens, ducks and geese are also common poultry, and there are many of them. Under the momentum of the aura recovery, or the birth of a number of mutant poultry. And on this day, they actually joined forces and raided an armory, seizing the guns there. The special branch and the army had already gone to suppress it, but these fowls had perhaps lived with humans for a long time, and this new activity had been premeditated, and quite a number of warriors had been beeped by the chickens, and there was a lot of duck power in front of them. As for the geese? There is an old saying that goes like this: ducks are the first to know when the spring river is warm, and geese die first when it snows in the north. Being one of the 3 rural bullies, these geese also had great fighting strength. That was a powerful existence that had once defeated the juvenile Tiger King. Under the leadership of the transcendent chicken, duck and goose leader, they were on the verge of making themselves kings. It's scary enough that the animals have mutated. What's even more frightening is that they also use hot weapons. The first human-animal war just started? Guns and cannons were fired at each other on both sides, but it was obvious that the human race did not have the advantage. People were shot. Karma. Chickens, ducks and geese hit by a bullet. District fatal injury, I can still continue to fight. Mutant beast physical quality is really too strong, take hot weapons, more than special forces. Have no choice but to Ma Big Director once again to prepare for a new movie. Yi Yun and the Snow Leopard King asking price is too outrageous, so he is ready to find the Vulture King just fire try. To be able to come up with this kind of retaliation method, the Vulture King's IQ was needless to say, and the degree of mutation was definitely not low. In this chicken, duck, and goose incident, their leader wasn't very strong. At best, he had just stepped into Transcendence, and was only at the Transcendence first stage. The biggest problem was that they were numerous and would also use hot weapons. Shom Badian has already tried to go over there to quell the chaos. At first, I will lead the charge. Later, retreat. Retreat quickly. The gunfire is dense, and the Transcendent is also afraid. After all, it's still flesh and blood. Resisting blows doesn't mean you won't die. When the strength of the blow exceeds the upper limit of tolerance, it will be injured just as much and die just as much. Vulture King. Are you there? I would like to hire you to make a movie. I don't know how much you need to pay for the movie. In what currency? To ask Yi Yun to make a movie, you need a live wolf to pay for it. For the Snow Leopard King, you need a female leopard. So this time, Ma Hongyun had prepared the vultures, just waiting for the Vulture King to open his mouth. Of course, he has learned from his mistakes, and this time, he will not pay first, then shoot the movie. A LV bow is already enough, another LV vulture? If this Vulture King again to give him a sentence, I was injured by wine and sex, but so emaciated, and then incarnate plus money priest, looking for him to increase the money, then he will really thank. He, Ma Hongyun, would never make the same mistake a second time. Never. Oh? You're the director? After receiving Yi Yun's reward, the Vulture King was in a good mood, and once he heard that he was also invited to make a movie, he was in an even better mood. The Snow Leopard King had been on several hot searches by relying on movies, and some of them were still hanging around. His acting skills are not above that broken leopard? When the Wolf King saw it, he would be even happier, and when the Wolf King was happy, he would be rewarded, and when he got the reward, his strength would become stronger, and then he could find this human to continue making movies, and wouldn't this form a perfect closed loop? Fantastic. Seconds. Human, this king is free to appear in the movie. That's really great. I don't know what will be used to settle your pay for the movie. I've already contacted zoos all over the world in advance. 1,800 vultures are still no problem. Just use money. What? Money? That's right. Money. Just the paper you guys use to buy things. I've heard that you awesome humans are worth a small gold a minute, so I, as the Beast King, should be worth that much too. Seeing as it's not the first time you and our Beast King have worked together, I'm going to be cheaper. Just give me 100 or 80 small targets at random. He wanted money. He actually wanted money. If this was a normal actor, it was understandable to ask for money for a paycheck. But you're a vulture. It's an animal. Why do you want money? What do you need that for? The Vulture King said, "This is the root of my vulture flock's ability to maintain heat. This king is not addicted to leopard colors like LV Bao, so all he needs to do is to gain the appreciation of the Wolf King and promote himself. Prosperity of the pack? When I am strong, the pack will naturally prosper, just like the great Wolf King. Are you sure you want money? Don't order anything else. That thing is useless even if you take it. You don't want to give it? Then just give me some paper. But acid-free paper. Acid-free paper? Yeah. The King of Chameleons seems to know a lot about this. I'll get him to fix the color-changing ink and make my own." Hearing the Vulture King shouting that he didn't even want money but only paper, Ma Hongyun thought he was hallucinating. But soon, he realized that he was still too naive. This vulture actually wanted acid-free paper and then found a mutated mutant dragon to cooperate and print it himself? No Xuan was going to come out with an animal version as well? No. I won't bother you to do it yourself, it's just money. Good discussion. It's negotiable. Ma Hongyun returned to his office and hurriedly opened his computer. The file. Where are the documents? Where are the documents of my application for the allocation of funds to make a movie? Oh, I deleted it in a fit of anger after watching the live broadcast yesterday? No. I remembered to print a copy. I remember printing out a copy. I think I balled it up and threw it in the... I threw it in the trash. Right. Trash can. Ma Hongyun rummaged through the trash can for a while and finally found the document. It's not that the rewrite can't be written, but the time is tight, the money is needed urgently, and it has to be fast, lest this King of Vultures can't wait, and really go find some King of Chameleons. Although it may not be able to do it, but not afraid of 10,000 just in case. Oh yes, there is this King of Chameleon. The grassland does not seem to have this species. Where is hidden? After all, the Vulture King can fly, and the grassland outside the range of such a species is also very likely. For the sake of monetary security, one had to find a chance to do away with him. Lest he really join the Wolf King's banner one day, then it would be hard to make a move. The two reports, application for mobilizing funds to invite the Vulture King to make a movie and potential hazards of the Chameleon King were sent up overnight. The chameleon said, "Is it my fault that I can change colors? Although I can change colors, I really can't make color-changing ink." The narrow way is brave, brothers, charge. It's fun. It's really fun. I'd like to see who dares to stew on us from now on. What's wrong with the elites? What I fight is the elites. Obviously, these chickens, ducks and geese have also received the cultivation of TD dramas, opening their mouths in a set way. Wings hanging, guns and bullets charging fiercely. Chickens, ducks and geese are really fierce. Externally, the official claim is that military exercises are being carried out here, but the exercises also have to have a length of time, and the fight cannot be too much. So they brought in the Vulture King. Do you see anything else you need to prepare besides the train? Guns and ammunition we can provide. Or, you a bird on, take care of them? The Vulture King came, but Ma Hong-yoon was still worried. Chickens, ducks, and geese were oddly numerous as common poultry. It was the officials who knew about the aura recovery and started to systematically reduce the number of animals, but it didn't help much. Who in the countryside didn't have a nest of chickens, ducks, geese, or whatever? With a huge base, the mutated beasts that were spawned were quite a few, and in order to get rid of the fate of being stewed in an iron pot, they gathered and created this event. Currently, tens of thousands of chickens, ducks, and geese had already gathered, armed with hot weapons, and formed a confrontation with the army. Ma Hong-yoon was also worried, even if the Vulture King was stronger, could one bird be the enemy of 10,000 birds? The situation of gunfire and shelling, even Seong Badian this meat tank cannot carry. Vulture King is obviously not a meat shield player, certainly cannot carry. Could it be that he was a fast attacker like the Snow Leopard King, able to quickly break through the line of fire? Ma Hong-yoon kept guessing various possibilities, but the Vulture King was calm and relaxed. I do have something I need your help with. I'll fly over later, so you guys remember to cooperate with me. Of course, there's no problem. You tell me how to cooperate. Do you want fire cover? Right. Fire at me. Okay, I'll be sure to. Ah. What did you say? Fire at you? This. Hey. You fly slowly. You say clearly before leaving. The Vulture King lifted his wings and flew up, heading straight for the chicken, duck, and goose coalition, leaving Ma Hong-yoon at the back in a state of uncertainty. Air raid. Air raid. Machine gun group. Where's the machine gun group? Wait a minute. Don't shoot yet, it seems to be a bird too. This sense of oppression, I've only felt it from the Great King, he's the Beast King. Although the number of chickens, ducks and geese was large, but the degree of mutation was not high, and most of them were just entering the realm of awakening. Facing his extraordinary pressure, they immediately panicked, and had to rush to invite their Great King. This time, a rooster with a flaming body, a white goose, and a duck with a full body of tendon meat quickly came out. Flaming rooster. Level, Transcendent First Stage. White-furred goose. Rank, Transcendent First Stage. Vajra duck. Rank, Transcendental First Order. Poultry bloodline is not high, can enter the Transcendental, are considered the animal world's son of destiny. Strange encounters. Facing the Vulture King, they were also very cautious. This bird's strength is not below ours. What should we do? Should we let him come over? In case he is in league with those damnable humans. No. If he's in a group with the humans, he should be followed by many people behind him right now, and right now, he's still dodging those people's fire. Look, the humans are firing at him. Then he, a transcendental bird, came to us, so he's not here to help, is he? That would be excellent. Families. I've come to save you, come with me. The Vulture King shouted and vibrated his wings, bullets or shells, they all deviated under the astral wind. Because of his effective planning and rewarded by Yi Yun, the Vulture King was now a powerful creature of the transcendent mortal seventh order. It was not difficult for him to forcefully break through this so-called rain of bullets, but these were tens of thousands of mutated chickens, ducks and geese. They would run away when they encountered danger. The Snow Leopard King's movie is to leave no monkey behind. In his case, it is the chickens, ducks and geese scattered and fled. He stupidly chased around to kill, also cannot kill clean. This is not too out of character. Since his physical strength couldn't keep up, he had to use his brain power. Great, it's his own bird. Brothers, follow this big brother and withdraw. Today's failure isn't shameful, there's no fear of being burned when we leave a green mountain behind. That's right, we will definitely come back. With the gap opened by the Vulture King, the chickens, ducks and geese quickly broke out, followed him onto the train and escaped from the human encirclement. Watching these chickens, ducks, and geese traveling away on the train, the soldier couldn't help but ask Ma Hongyun. Sir, are we going to let them leave like this? That's tens of thousands of mutated beasts. It doesn't matter, let them go. Do you know where that train is headed? Where? The wolf's nest. There's a word for a sheep in a tiger's den, now there can be more than one word for a bird in a wolf's den. Go, drive me to the airport. At first, Ma Hongyun thought that the purpose of the Vulture King wanting the train was to pull away the corpses of these mutated chickens, ducks and geese after the battle. After all, mutant beasts also contained aura in their bodies, which was very tonic, and it made sense that the Vulture King didn't want to give up the spoils of war. It wasn't until the Vulture King boarded the train with these fowls that he realized that everything was that lord's plan. This was to prepare the ingredients for the reception feast for those wolves that were new to Yi Yun's territory. Money the Vulture King had earned. The ingredients, too, were there. Only he, Ma Hongyun, has been duped once again? You have to say this is settled, right? Indeed, these tens of thousands of chickens, ducks and geese are on the road of no return. Going to Yi Yun's territory fearing that they'll all have to go belly up. But, the Vulture King just opened his mouth and acted, and he had to take away dozens of small targets? This feeling. How to say it? It's like when you go to a restaurant to eat, and you see a dish on the menu called heartache feeling, and the price tag is very expensive. You order it out of curiosity, and then he brings you a glass of plain water. Tell me if you've experienced heartache. Ouch. It hurts. That's what he's feeling right now. He can't say what he's feeling. If you're not a family, you can't come into the same house. Mutant beasts that aren't the same pitfalls don't mix together. In the future, it's better to be cautious when inviting these mutant beasts out again. If this goes on, I'm afraid that I'm going to be pitted with all the bitter teas in my hands in the Specialized Weapons Bureau. Ma Hongyun shook his head and shouted for his subordinates to drive him to the airport for a direct flight to Sichuan. Although the outcome was already predetermined, he still had to watch these chickens, ducks and geese go into the mouth of the wolves in order to feel at ease. At this moment, on the train, the Vulture King was also surrounded by the three Beast Kings, shushing them. Many thanks to Brother Bird for giving a helping hand. You can't thank us for this great favor. If you need anything in the future, just tell us. From now on, we will be brothers from different fathers and mothers. By the way, I still don't know where the brothers are from. Haha, you're welcome, the world's mutant beasts are one family. In the current situation, we have to be united. I was also entrusted by the other Beast Kings this time, to rescue you all, and bring you all together to our mutant beasts' territory, to discuss great things together. Mutant beasts' territory? Can they accept us? There are so many of us. It's fine, they're very enthusiastic. Guaranteed you'll get off the bus and become well acquainted. I guarantee it on my honor. Like that? That's really thankful. I can't imagine that there are already mutant beasts that have established territories, so we finally don't have to worry about being stewed again. The grace of saving their lives was enough for these chickens, ducks, and geese with a low degree of mutation to counteract their suspicion of the Vulture King. And the Beast Kings with a high degree of mutation and a certain level of intelligence also said, "People's vulture brothers are so strong, if they want to misbehave with us, they can just do it directly, why would they lie to us? Besides, they have sworn. BGM, up. Get on that train and go to Sichuan to see the passionate wolf brothers." A beautiful day begins under the stall. Train space is limited. It's good that the chickens, ducks and geese are very experienced in comparing and stacking directly on top of each other, saving space and enhancing warmth. The scenery outside the window sprinted backwards, but the mood of these mutant beasts was very happy. Ever since they awakened, knowing the downfall they might face, every day when they opened their eyes, their mood was the same. It's okay, survived another day. Now, not only had they successfully fought back and saved many of their compatriots, they had also found the organization and were about to enter the paradise belonging to their mutant beasts. At this moment, they really wanted to recite a poem. The wind and snow had been weighing me down for 2 or 3 years, but I laugh at how light the wind and snow are like cotton. The bitter days are over, a bright future awaits us. The train was getting closer to Sichuan, and the Vulture King greeted them. You guys stand on the train and don't move around, I'll go and inform them. Ha! How can this be good? Hee hee. What are you guys talking about? We definitely need to treat you all well. What onion, ginger, garlic, ginseng, Ganoderma lucidum, and wolfberries must also be prepared. A vulture brother, we do not need to eat so good, cabbage gang on the line. Ahem no. We need it. Wanted. What should be prepared must still be prepared. The Vulture King flew away and reported directly to Yi Yun. Great Wolf King, learning that many wolf brothers are coming over, I went to bring fine tens of thousands of ingredients, all fresh. Chickens, ducks, geese, everything, they are also all mutated beasts, absolutely chewy. Great King, what are you looking at? No, I'm just thinking, is there really any necessary relationship between being smart and being superb? Should we go to the humans and find a barber, so that Snow Leopard King guy can shave his head as well? This plan is very good. No. This plan is useless. The Snow Leopard King interrupted the conversation with a face of fear. He said that he felt panicky in his heart today, but it turned out that there was a villain, oh no, a little bird that wanted to harm him. As long as it comes a few seconds later, as soon as Yi Yun agrees, he will have to say bye-bye to his own dense hair. What a vicious rivalry. I dislodged the old Vulture King's head, and you want the hair on top of my head? No wonder human beings curse people by saying not a good bird, this bird is indeed bad enough. Great Wolf King, leave the matter of receiving the ingredients and preparing the banquet to me. Even if I'm not superb, I'm still just as smart. You know, there are a lot of female panthers in my place, isn't it always the females who don't scream better about such things as hospitality? Good. Since you've requested in good faith, then I'll grant you. I didn't expect the catfish effect to be triggered between the Vulture King and the Snow Leopard King, not bad, not bad. Even the Snow Leopard King, this lazy bastard who only knew how to sleep in the gentle land all day long, knew to take the initiative to solicit work. The Snow Leopard King waited by the railroad tracks with his female leopard brigade for the train to arrive. The Vulture King, on the other hand, led his vultures to watch from a short distance away. Your Majesty, didn't Lord Wolf King give the task to the Snow Leopard clan, so what are we doing here? No. You don't understand. How can a beast speak to a bird of prey? They definitely don't share a common language, so we have to translate. Oh, I understand. Your Majesty, I've recently learned a foreign language on a human tablet, so I'll take care of it. Foreign language? Good. Then I'll rely on you. As long as you do a good job, from now on in the Vulture clan, you'll be under one bird and above all birds. A vulture landed to prevent the Snow Leopard King from scaring away the ingredients. The train stopped, the door slowly opened, and the chickens, ducks and geese were shocked to see all kinds of leopards outside. At this time, the vulture translator quickly walked up. Hello, Hua Gunyang? Shut up. The Vulture King stated, I'm so stupid, really. I'm a transcendent powerhouse and I don't even know any foreign languages, so how can these vultures in my clan learn any foreign languages? This is a great shame. This is food for the Wolf King, not a date for you. Besides, if you are a vulture, you don't have to look for your own kind, at least you can find an eagle or something, but chickens, ducks, and geese? Crows fly in airplanes. The Vulture King kicked away this disgraceful subordinate. Sorry. I'm sorry. This subordinate of mine doesn't know what he's doing. It's all right. It's all right. A fair lady is a good man, and this little vulture brother is also feeling it. With our relationship, it's not impossible for us to get married. The moment they saw the snow leopard, the chickens, ducks and geese were panicked. But as soon as the vulture translator spoke, this panic was gone. Look, what is meant by pattern? Regardless of heaven and earth, birds and beasts, meat and veggies, abandon their former grudges and live together. This is the paradise for their mutant beasts. Don't you see that even the vultures have asked us to marry them? Chickens, ducks and geese marrying vultures? I wouldn't have thought of that before. It's true, mutation changes destiny. The vulture's translation was a good move, removing the chickens, ducks and geese's wariness. Led by the snow leopards, they got off the bus in an orderly manner. Hey! Why is there so much wood piled up there? Oh, it's not cold. Lord Wolf King plans to have a bonfire party. That's right. Then why are there barbecue grills and iron pots? Poultry brothers, we're all mutated now, the days of eating blood are over. Can we eat raw food? We must eat cooked ones. Older brother Vulture has already gone to invite them. Ah. This seems reasonable. The chickens, ducks and geese were temporarily housed and guarded jointly by the wolf and snow leopard packs under Yi Yun's command. Although the wolves and snow leopards were carnivores, they were very friendly to them, which made the chickens, ducks and geese feel flattered. However, the truth is that the wolves and snow leopards have only recently learned dining matters under the leadership of Yi Yun. Scientific research has shown that when food is afraid, it will secrete a certain substance that affects its taste. It is important to keep the food in a happy mood to ensure its flavor. Let these chickens, ducks and geese be happy first. In the human race, there is a sumptuous meal for the condemned before death, but we have joined the glorious evolution and are no longer ordinary beasts, so it's time to set some new rules. The chickens, ducks and geese settled in smoothly. At this time, Yi Yun contacted Ma Hongyun again. Net Red Wolf, in apprenticeship. Is it convenient to send some cooks? Those who are good at making chickens, ducks and geese, the price is negotiable. Xia, convenient. Absolutely convenient. Money is not necessary, no matter who wants to stew geese. Daxia, will definitely help the field. Seeing Yi Yun's message, Ma Hongyun was relieved. It seems that this is resolved. The Wolf King didn't want to take these minions, but simply as ingredients. It was also true that dragons don't live with snakes. How could a carnivore live with a vegetarian? In response, Yi Yun said that our criteria for admission is to protect animals. Chickens, ducks and geese? It's too difficult to get on the hot seat. It's better to just eat it. Chapter 56, Adding chicken legs to the chef. Liar. Liar. Thieving Baldy, didn't you swear? Why did you lay hands on us? Swear. Oh, I swore on my personality, but you also said that I'm a vulture. Personality? What's that? You. And you promised them to be welcoming, and that you'd make sure to get to know us as well as you could. Yeah. Isn't this just getting ready to cook you guys? You. The night was long. Ma Hongyun's team of chefs came very quickly, and these employees of the Special Bureau were currently defeathering the chickens, ducks and geese with boiling water. God knows what they went through. When they awakened their powers and entered the Bureau, I become Superman. I'm going to save the world. First mission, to delete and brush reviews on the internet. Second mission, cooking for mutant animals. Well, at least they can brag about it with their own offspring in the future. Back then, Grandpa, I killed more mutated chickens, ducks, and geese than I could count with one cut of a mutated beast. At this moment, the chickens, ducks, and geese were all cursing. Damn it, you guys don't deserve to be our leader. You're the one who introduced this vulture here. If it wasn't for you, we would still be killing indiscriminately with those human quacks. Instead of us quacking and being killed indiscriminately by the humans. Fate ruler. Dimwit. The three transcendent realm chickens, ducks, and geese were subjected to a clan-wide denunciation. They were going to die anyway, so they weren't afraid of anything transcendent or not. These three were a feast offered to Yi Yun and were jointly guarded by the Snow Leopard King Vulture King, so even if they were annoyed, they could not move. At this moment, the hearts of the three transcendent fowls were screaming with remorse. Thinking back to when the Vulture King found them not long ago. All of you have traveled a long way to work hard, go take a hot bath. They responded with a loud yes and led their clan members to wash themselves clean. Then the Vulture King said he would take them to a banquet. But the banquet was a real one, except that they were not guests sitting at the table, but food to be brought to the table. I've heard of people counting the money they've been sold for, but they had to clean themselves up and serve themselves. They wanted to resist, but it was too late. Without Yi Yun's help, the Vulture King and Snow Leopard King with their mutant beasts captured them, and then it was time for the chefs to show off their skills. All human chefs, do it well, and if the Wolf King is satisfied with the food, reward him with a chicken leg. Yi Yun sent a messenger to deliver the message. This was the first batch of ice wolves that he had nudged, and now they had also stepped into transcendence one after another. Although they were only at the first stage of transcendence, they also had the ability to spit out human words. The chicken leg was a real chicken leg, but it was the leg of a mutated chicken. Eating it would be of great benefit to these awakened ones. The low-level awakened could probably even go up a level directly. Now, the chefs were instantly motivated. I told you so. This field trip was worth it. Egu, what are you doing? Humans, if you want to kill, just kill. Why torture us? Even though we're dead, the chickens and ducks that come after us will remember that there's no end to the killing of poultry. The chickens, ducks, and geese couldn't help but protest as they were fiddled with in various ways. But none of them had reached transcendence, and the noises they made sounded like nothing more than gibberish, ooh, and quack to the chefs. The banquet began. When the wolves from various zoos rushed to the grassland, they immediately ate hot chickens, ducks, and geese, because these chickens, ducks, and geese are authentic mutant animals, and the cooking process also added ginseng and Ganoderma lucidum and other precious herbs. The effect is called a good. Ordinary wolves ate them and mutated directly. Those that had already mutated also felt a significant improvement. Now, the wolves' faith in Yi Yun deepened. Wolf ancestor on high, thank you for your gift. Sure enough, we made the right choice. We've only just arrived and have become stronger. The merger of the wolves went well, although they came from different places and even had different subspecies. Some were prairie wolves, some were jungle wolves, and some were wolfhounds. Ha! Wait a minute. There seems to be something strange mixed in. What's with the wolfhounds? Wolfhound said, oh, don't look at me, just a canine. My appearance is very similar to a wolf. The zoo took me as a wolf. After meeting the Wolf King, returned to become a wolf. Wolves can be domesticated into dogs. If a dog is mutated, why can't it become a wolf? What's more, this is a wolf dog. It is the kind of dog that is very special. The real wolf's tail hangs down to the ground, the fake wolf's eyes are intelligent. The two wolves walk alongside the ground, the real and the fake can't be distinguished. Well, come or here, first keep it. All waiting for the Wolf King to decide. The banquet was fun, and Yi Yun also ate happily. This mutant beast's meat is just better than normal animals. One word, fresh. Of course, the chef's craftsmanship was also important, and of course Yi Yun rewarded them with chicken legs without stinting. After the chefs ate it, they felt that their backs were not sore, their legs did not hurt, and their entire body was refreshed. Happy times were always short, and after the banquet, the chefs went their separate ways and went back to prepare for the release of the Vulture King's movie. The next day, Ma Hongyun looked at the pile of leaf slips on the table and fell into deep thought. He did consider the possibility of his subordinates getting upset. After all, most of the people who entered this special department came in with the heroic sentiment of saving the world, but as a result, they have never done a serious job since they came in, so a collective strike is also very normal. Especially those who went to work as cooks yesterday, it is understandable that they are upset. But why, yesterday to do the chef did not strike, but other people went on strike? Ma Hongyun picked a few employees who were usually the most diligent to make a call. Hey, Shanyoa, I heard you're taking a vacation? Where are you now? Why is it so noisy? Oh, Ma Bureau, I'm in the kitchen learning how to cook. Oops, I won't talk to you, the dishes are mushy. Cooking? What's going on? Ma Hongyun was dumbfounded as he made a call to Dad too. Shama, I saw your leave note. We are both surnamed Ma. What is the matter? You can say directly. Is there any recent difficulties, or emotionally? Etc. How do you? There is also so noisy. You 1TB. There too. Right. I'm at the New West Chef Academy. What's going on? I'm a member of the Special Weapons Bureau. All of them are considered Superman in the movie. How come all of them have gone to learn to cook? Ma Hongyun called another number in disbelief, and a familiar cacophony of voices came through. Xiaolu, you're not also learning to cook, are you? Hey! Leader, how do you know? I'm telling you, a lot of co-workers are learning here. I usually don't see so many co-workers in the unit. Hello? Leader? How to hang up? Ma Hongyun crazy. In the end, what happened? How overnight, his Hall Special Bureau will be merged? Or was it merged by the Chef Academy? His staff all went to the Chef Academy to learn how to cook. No way. I have to find out what's going on. Ma Hongyun made many inquiries and even personally went deep into the Chef Academy to research before realizing the real reason. Chicken leg? It was actually just a chicken leg that made the employees of his specialized bureau collectively give up their dreams to become chefs? Outrageous. Do you guys still remember your original dreams? Do you guys still remember the oaths you made? You can afford to do this too. Chief, this is the chicken leg that Wolf King asked me to bring you. Says he's thanking you for sending him a chef. HM? What do you mean? Do you think I'm like you guys? I, Ma Hongyun, would starve to death and jump from here. I would never take a bite. Ha? You don't eat Then I'll eat it? This is the chicken leg of that transcendent flame chicken. It's a great tonic. Ha? Wait. What did you just say? Ha? You don't eat. One more last sentence. This is the chicken leg the Wolf King asked me to bring you. Bring it to me. Yeah, it smells so good. A transcendent chicken leg, and Ma Hongyun also bowed down to the true fragrance theory. He also understood the feelings of his subordinates. Years of bitter cultivation was no match for a chicken leg rewarded by Yi Yun. It was really better to learn to cook to please Yi Yun. Ding ding. Ma Hongyun's cell phone rang. Little Ma, I heard that the Wolf King gave you a chicken leg from the Transcendent Flame Chicken? A chicken leg and a great rise in the culinary arts. Ma Hongyun also hated Double 11, because Double 11 randomly grabbed it, so he lost his chicken leg. But the mission had to continue, and the Vulture King's movie had to be on, and this was done to ensure that Yi Yun would reward him with duck legs and goosebumps or something. First of all, the online quiz with prizes was settled first. Just in time to migrate a large number of people over. Now that Ji Yun's side could be said to be the safest place in Dasha, having the residents move over was also for their safety. Without a doubt, this matter was on the hot search again. The third part of the animal movie will be released soon, and the results of the competition are announced. My eyes are the ruler, I won, I'll say it's a vulture. Hardcore wolf, nope, I chose wolf, and the result prompted me to win too. Cheese snow leopard, weird, I picked snow leopard, and I won too. Iron pot stew, I chose goose, and I actually won. You're too beautiful, I'm just in Sichuan, blindly chose a chicken, I didn't expect to win too. How many animals are there this time? The reason for the hot search is not in the winning, but in the netizens of the answer to the question found that the correct answer to this question is a bit much You what wolf leopard vultures and so on in this movie is normal, after all. These are all the landmark animals of the Netflix wolf scene. But how did the chickens, ducks and geese get in? No way. I've got to see this movie, and anyway, it's conventionally estimated to be another $1. I'd like to see how he made up the relationship between these animals. For the first time, Netflix didn't come to see this animal series simply because of the prize. This movie also has a strange name, Feast of Wolves. How come the name of the movie has wolf in it? Even if chickens, ducks and geese were eaten by wolves and don't deserve names, what about snow leopards? What about vultures? The wolf wouldn't have eaten them too, would it? No, I have to take a closer look. In the first minute of the movie's opening, the netizens exploded. Hey! Wasn't it misplaced? Isn't this the news about the wolves escaping a few days ago? Yeah. I even swiped it. We came to watch a movie, not a short video. How can you guys make such a low-level mistake? It's really because the ticket price is only $1, otherwise I would more or less have to shout, RNM, refund. However, the movie theater's reply was unexpected to them. Ladies and gentlemen, take it easy, this is what the movie proper is about, look back. No, you're telling me this is the main movie? Is Ma director thinking so? Unique? At this time, Ma Hongyun's office was already piled with toilet paper, and he was sneezing continuously. Whenever a movie is released, he, the titular director, will unfortunately get the flu. After the wolf pack scene ended, the scene changed to an army of chickens, ducks, and geese attacking the armory, turning the animal movie into a military film. No? Is it really just chickens killing you? Gaga killing? I never thought that chickens, ducks and geese would make their debut in such a way. Ma's idea is really out of this world. Look, the vultures are on stage too. The next scene is the Vulture King making his entrance, leading the chickens, ducks and geese onto the train. The dialogue is of course post-dubbed, and the viewers won't believe it's coming from the animals themselves. The train stops and the snow leopards and wolves finally show their faces, a classic sham sounds, and the scene flashes to the wolves sitting at a table, eating and drinking. The chef's part, of course, can't be aired, so it's just omitted and the audience is just shown the opening scene. Anyway, the first two movies also have this kind of cliffhanger ending. After the movie was over, the audience was left with their mouths wide open and their jaws hanging open. Anonymous, twist. So damn many twists and turns, brain teasers don't dare to turn like this. Anonymous, I thought the first two were unbeatable until I saw this one. I'm crying. Anonymous, I suggest you all come and see this movie, he really turns your perception upside down. Friendly reminder, the 15th minute of the movie you can see the Gaga mess kill. Anonymous, I would call this movie a medical miracle, it cured my facial paralysis. Still, it's about tearing up other people's umbrellas because you've been in the rain. Anyway, anonymously, I'm not afraid of you being fooled into cyberstorming me. No, the small hospital clinics have been busy lately too. The doctors and nurses are wondering. What's going on? There are so many people with dislocated jaws lately. Is this thing contagious? Patient, how did you dislocate your jaw? Watching a movie. Huh? Can't be. I'll go check it out. A few moments later. Hey. Dr. Wang, why is your jaw dislocated? The movie is still on the hit list and occupies several columns. The movie was still on the hot search and occupied multiple columns. Incidentally, it also gave the news of wolves on the highway a second life. The wolf pack on the highway incident is not an accident. Originally, this is a premeditated shooting, Wolf's Feast, to answer your doubts. The miracle of the medical world, the gospel of facial paralysis patients, only $1, can solve your troubles. Tens of thousands of viewers have dislocated their jaws, and the attending doctors have been infected, all just because they watched it. Yi Yun is very happy, or make a movie this popularity value come fast. Only soon, he brushed to a video. Family, I was bitten by a wolf. Because of Yi Yun, now the ordinary people's fear of wolves that is greatly reduced, and even a lot of people die trying to find wolves to rub it in. If you come to Yi Yun's territory, you'll be fine, and you'll have enough food to eat, and if you don't have enough food to eat, the wolves will at most treat you with disdain. But there are always people who don't want to invest in it at all, can't buy a tourist ticket to Sichuan, bad luck, can't draw in the lottery, what's wrong with it? What can you do? Find other wolves. Sichuan is not the only place with wolves. I'm looking for the tame wolves in the zoo. This is not. Yi Yun swiped one. Although the video quickly disappeared, apparently the official hand, afraid of Yi Yun, see unhappy, but Yi Yun also see an opportunity. Because of the reason for the pay, movie shooting is not often encountered, but they cannot be too low price, that is not a cheap hit. But shooting short videos is different. Short time, the price can be cheaper. In addition, this short video heat is not low. There are many videos with hundreds of thousands and millions of likes. With the popularity of these animals under his command, a random video wouldn't have 1 million likes? Plus the official cooperation. Yi Yun immediately sent a message. Netflix wolf, under apprenticeship. I heard that there have been a lot of coyote injuries lately? Xia. Xia, in typing. Net Red Wolf, in acceptance. I think we can't let these coyotes tarnish the image of our wolf clan. So I hope you guys will come out and cooperate with us in filming and releasing a video. No need to pay for the movie, it's free. When he first saw Yi-Yun's message, Ma Hongyun thought he was angry, and was anxiously sweating profusely, not knowing how to answer, caught in a vicious cycle of typing and deleting and writing and deleting, when Yi-Yun's sentence pulled him back from hell to heaven. So it's just a video shoot, that's good to know. Brother Wolf. Didn't we agree to act? Brother Wolf, you come for real. Life lies in movement. Both Yi-Yun and Ma Hongyun belong to the practical school. After discussing, both sides immediately chose their actors. The human side was fine, after all, it was only a supporting role. But the wolf side, well. Yi-Yun chose this wolf called Scar, the body of the hideous scars with their own bonus. Normal people will not doubt that this wolf bites, not to mention biting. You said he ate people, I believe. Yi-Yun a word, said it is a short video is a short video. At the beginning, the scar in a big pit, looks like it is accidentally fell down, passing by the enthusiastic tourists to see is poor, first to pour some mineral water, and then find a thick wooden stick let him climb up. Since then, the short video is over. Before and after more than 10 seconds, shooting is not difficult, do not have to consider the actor has no acting skills. Yi-Yun's instruction to Scar was, take out the energy you used to have to chase the prey. Let's play for real. Scar was playing real, so he was afraid that the tourists wouldn't be real? The panic and fear on his face when he was running away couldn't be more real, and it was more than enough to be used as a theater textbook. Soon, a video hit the hot search. Man kindly fed the wolf, was actually so repayment. Optimist, haha, thought it was a touching story, I did not think it was a story of catching people. El Mountain Buddha, help once is also help twice is also help, wolf just want to eat meat, what is wrong with him? Living Yama, wolf, the gift of saving his life is not to be repaid, I see that your next life is a rich life, send you to reincarnation in advance. Hey, I'm not a professional zoologist, but, in general, wolves do not harm humans, chasing you is to take you as the master, you can get off the car and at close contact, if it bites you, please see the first sentence, after all, I'm not a professional zoologist. The netizens' comments are still the same flavor, in reality I am koi, on the internet Zilong possessed. Zilong rose without sails, Zilong sails without direction, because Zilong's life, all depends on the waves. When the video is hot enough, the official directly quoted the video and issued a statement. Teasing wolves is not standardized, 2 lines of tears for loved ones, not all wolves are net wolves. Netizens have said. To convince people by virtue, in reason. Some dogs still bite people, let alone wolves. Not all wolves can be bought with custard pies like Netflix wolves. Zunzundu, how do you tell the difference between a normal wolf and a Netflix wolf? There should be other wolves in Sichuan, right? Don't be bald, upstairs is really stupid, you can't even get the answer right, didn't you say it, custard pie? Pie Factory, wolves do not receive gifts for the holidays, receive gifts on the yolk pie. Yi-Yun's plan is very successful, compared to the movie, short video cycle is short, high income, the important thing is, do not have to be like the movie, must be transcendent realm mutant beasts have the qualification to act, as long as the paragraph is good, low-level mutant beasts can also attract traffic. Immediately, Yi-Yun summoned the various creatures under his command and issued an order. Effective immediately, anyone under my command, who posts short videos online, depending on popularity, will be rewarded, the higher the likes, the more rewards. Cheer up and work hard, you are all the stars of tomorrow. In the Wolf King's territory, you can have no strength, but you can't have no live. As long as you can do the whole job, your strength is there. Yi-Yun gave an order and the animals rolled up. Vulture flight team, whole job. Up and down, left and right, Alibaba. Snow leopard commando team, I heard that the Dacia human race has a big grudge against soccer? Give them a kick to try. Antelope team. I heard that there's a rumor among the humans that if we dare to eat grass today, we'll dare to eat meat tomorrow? Then let's eat it for them. Crazy, all crazy. At this moment, no matter whether they are wolves, leopards, sheep, vultures, although they are of different species, different genders, but at this moment, they all have a common name, Courageous Man. The reward will be Courageous Man. Netizens' short videos are almost turning into Animal World, open is a variety of animal videos. But to say that all the animals and the most colorful, but also the vulture translation. He quietly came to a cave, which actually has some mutant chickens, ducks and geese. Obviously, this is his private stash. While securing his cell phone, the vulture translator took out a blue ball from behind him and handed it to the fowl in front of him. Have a paragraph. This video, even Yi Yun did not dare to look at it more than once. At the same time, he couldn't help but wonder, is it really true that baldness is a bonus to IQ? How come every time the MVP was taken by a vulture? The animals showed their skills in each of the 8 immortals, and not far away in the grassland country, after paying a lot of money, their navy was finally formed successfully. At first, the other countries were confused when they heard their request. What did you say you wanted to buy? Warships. Just ships. Say that again? Yes, I want ships. I'm not in my right mind. Please watch the VCR. The appearance of the winnowing fish changed the grassland country from a landlocked country to an inland sea country, and although this made many of the residents who had never seen the sea feel fresh, if it continued, unless they evolved into sharks, they would have to leave their homes and flee to other countries. Therefore, they paid a huge price, purchased all kinds of weapons, formed a navy, and were determined to crush this damn mutant beast. One by one, the men with horses took off their military uniforms, put on their steel forks, and changed their jobs to become tidal sea spirits. Mutant beasts are strong? My sword isn't bad either. Brothers, are you ready? Ready at all times. Good. Let that damn mutant beast see the power of our prairie men today. The navy formed by the strength of the entire grassland set off. 2 days later, some herdsmen who came to see the sea found the unconscious Commander Yuan on the seashore. Dead. All dead. Mushrooms. Only mushrooms can kill him. Grow mushrooms. Grow mushrooms. When the Prairie State's first naval commander woke up, his sanity had fallen into insanity. Damn it! It failed even like that? That was the most advanced weapon we could buy. Is it really only? Nah. You also said, that's just the most advanced we can buy, not the most advanced in the world. Will they sell us the really good stuff? It's not that the technology isn't powerful, it's just that the technology we have in our hands isn't powerful. Then, leader, what you mean is? There's an old saying in Dacia, learn from the barbarians to control the barbarians. Didn't they ask the mutant beasts to make a move? We can as well. Just look for those antelopes. Huh? Shouldn't we look for wolves, leopards, and vultures? Stupid. It's only when those mutated creatures join together that they can fight against the antelope clan, and obviously, the sheep clan is powerful. Haven't you ever watched Dacia's cartoons? That gray wolf hasn't eaten a single sheep in hundreds of episodes. If you want to find one, just take one step and go straight to the strongest. The antelope clan welcomed a guest from a foreign country. Honorable friends of the sheep clan, I am an emissary from the grassland country, and I came here to ask for your help. Perhaps you all don't know our grassland country, so here, I'll introduce myself first. Our grassland country is a land of sheep, and per capita sheep lovers, every family raises dozens or hundreds of sheep. Although the breeds of these sheep may not be the same as yours, they are still sheep. That's why we sought you all out, because we believe that sheep are our friends. Of course, for creatures that don't harmonize with the sheep clan, such as this abominable evil wolf, we all kill them on sight. Under the influence of the winning fish, the prairie country rained down more and more, and the area of the prairie sea was increasing every second. Therefore, when the plan to seek help from the antelope race was finalized, the messenger came immediately. The messenger was very professional, and came up with a one-button trifecta. Complimenting the other party, making them feel their goodwill, and establishing a common enemy. Compliments don't need to be said, pats on the back, oh no, sheep's farts. Goodwill is also very simple, take some photos to make a package of sheep lovers. Anyway, these sheep are real, provided that not to say what happened to them in the end. As for the common enemy, it is naturally the evil wolf. At first, the antelopes are pleased with the messenger. It was a good thing that the Snow Leopard King and the Vulture King had been rewarded by the Wolf King for making a movie. Now, it's their turn to be rewarded with this great fortune. However, when the messenger took out the photos of those killed wolves, proof that both sides had common enemies, and elaborated on the theory that the enemy of the enemy is a friend, the antelope's attitudes changed at once. How can this guy have wolf's blood on his hands? If the Wolf King knows that we are cooperating with such an evil person, the next banquet table will not be filled with chickens, ducks and geese, but with my antelope tribe. It could be said that the prairie country's emissary had shot himself in the leg. On the contrary, he still do not know, think the negotiation is quite smooth, has been there to say something like you helped us, we will also help you, destroy the evil wolf tribe, the glory of the sheep tribe will shine throughout the grassland. Or something like that. The sheep kings left a few to deal with the grassland messengers, the rest flew directly to Yi Yun. Great king, someone wants to harm you. What's going on? It's hard to be official. That person called himself a prairie country emissary and said that he wanted to invite us to make a movie, after which he would also help us destroy the wolf tribe and dominate the prairie. There are always unruly people who want to harm me. But even if these guys are riding horses with their hips on hold, that shouldn't affect their brains. Why are they looking for antelopes first and not me first? We've already had experience with the show and are very friendly with humans. Or is it that the rain is coming out of the sea, and the water is pouring directly into the brain? Yi Yun directly ordered. Reject them. Just say, the sheep are too short, you are afraid that after cooperating with them the sheep will flow into the grasslands and the inferior genes will affect your height. I. Respectfully following the Wolf King's order. The sheep kings came in a hurry and left in high spirits. This report proved their loyalty, and Yi Yun had earned quite a lot of popularity value recently, and would not begrudge this reward. Besides, with this given, he mustn't earn it back 100 times 1,000 times from the grassland kingdom. If you dare to verbalize today, you will dare to really send troops to fight tomorrow. At this moment, the emissary of the prairie country who had just been rejected was talking to his leader on a satellite phone. They rejected our offer on the grounds that sheep are too short, genetically bad, and will affect their height. All of us short human males have a hard time finding dates, and they don't want their children to become single sheep in the future. We're talking to you about cooperation, and you're already thinking about perpetuating genes with sheep? No, this animal instinct is also too. The leaders of the grassland country were also speechless. Alright, since plan A won't work, then plan B. Find the wolves. Show them the pictures of our sheep meat big gathering slaughterhouse or whatever. I'd like to see what kind of excuse they can have this time. There's always not such a big height difference between this wolf and the wolves. Yes. Although the prairie country's initial target was the antelopes, since the antelopes couldn't be negotiated, it wasn't impossible to find Yi Yun. Anyway, it was well known that wolves and goats didn't get along, and the video of the Battle of the Beasts was still kept in the country's databases. However, they were afraid that they could not imagine that it was all just a drama led by Yi Yun. The antelope herd was a subsidiary group of the wolf tribe. With all the aura recovery, it was not impossible for sheep and wolves to be in collusion, right? The messenger left the antelope herd's territory towards the net red wolf scenic area in a grayish manner. Of course, in order not to arouse the antelope's suspicion, he also intentionally took a detour and changed his direction several times. Then he encountered a wandering wolf pack. The leader was Wolf D. As the earliest wolf to follow Yi Yun, he naturally stepped into transcendence and took on this mission. Quick! Stop the car. It's a wolf pack. Seeing the wolves, the messenger hurriedly shouted to stop the vehicle and got out to greet Wolf Big. I finally found you guys. Introduce myself, I am a messenger from the steppe country. We are all wolf lovers. Every day we slaughter a lot of sheep to feed the wolves. Even when we die we place our bodies in the wilderness and hold a heavenly burial for the wolves to partake of the food. You're from the prairie country. You must be a wallflower, aren't you? When you see an antelope, you are a sheep lover. When he sees wolves, he becomes a wolf lover. His acting was wonderful, but he didn't know that he had already been exposed. The wolf said in his heart, "Stop acting, I've seen your faces." Messenger, right? It's no problem to help, our wolf clan is always willing to help. But this reward. Open your mouth and talk. Transcendent? You are the Wolf King. Yes, 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 I see in the movie the Wolf King is also white. The reward is good, I don't know what you plan to ask for. Don't you have a lot of sheep there? It's cold, it's time to eat some mutton to make up for it. No problem. No problem. We won't ask for more with you either. Look, counting by 10,000 wolves, according to your human rules, 3 meals a day, 1 at a time, 3 a day, that's 365 days a year, 365 x 10,000 x 3. Wait. How many? 3 meals a day? 1 at a meal. Right. We're not mortal wolves anymore, so of course we have a big appetite. Oh yeah, I forgot that you humans have some kind of afternoon tea night snack or something, so 5 meals a day. The messenger finally realized why the target of cooperation was set to be an antelope in the beginning. What was the difference between the price offered by this wolf and robbery? However, in order to annihilate that abominable winning fish and not let his country turn into an underwater kingdom, he could only agree. It didn't matter, just think of it as losing a few more fleets, but it was just a matter of exchanging the money used to buy the ships for sheep. No problem. Since the price is negotiated, let's ask the Wolf King. There's no rush. We believe in giving the sheep first and doing the job later. Of course, if you're not sure, it's fine to give half of the deposit first. Human rules, we understand. Ha! The messenger had no choice but to make a phone call, communicating the matter of the northern sheep southward, and the wolf led the group of wolves to prepare to receive the sheep. As for the promised work? Sorry, you are looking for the Wolf King, and I'm just the Wolf Big. If you know what's good for you, this is just a fraud case, but you want to argue with me. I'm sorry, but if I kill you, the sheep will be mine. If you want to cheat the great Wolf King, you must be prepared to be cheated. It's called doing unto others as you would have them do unto you. Wolf King, the sheep have arrived. Do you see when you will make your move? Under the coordination of the Grassland Kingdom's messengers, nearly 10 million sheep were quickly shipped in. This was also thanks to the fact that the Grassland Kingdom was a large animal husbandry country, otherwise it would not have been possible to mobilize so many sheep in such a short period of time. With the sheep in hand, Wolfgran looked at the Grassland country's emissary and revealed a treacherous smile. Since you said you are a wolf lover, let me quiz you. What is our favorite food? Ha? Food? What does that mean? You don't think the sheep give you enough? I can't. We agreed on a price. Oh, got it. Egg yolk pie. It's custard pie, right? Don't worry, Wolf King, I can send some custard pie to you and your people. Oh? Yolk pie. Looks like you've got the wrong wolf, this isn't the highway or the territory of those soft heads. You're lying to me. Ha! Although the Grassland Country emissary had also read the online clips and knew that many netizens claimed that the wolves nowadays were categorized into the old-fashioned school and the yoke school, he only thought that it was the netizens who were talking nonsense. Never thought that one day he really met the old school. This is not barbecue? So you're actually in league with the yolk pie. In that case, it can't be called a deal. Freeze. Robbery. The Grassland Country's messenger was on the verge of crying. How was he so unlucky? He was actually caught in the internal battle of the wolves. This is tens of millions of sheep. To let the higher-ups know that these sheep have been robbed, no matter what the outcome is behind, his friends and family can gather at his house, boldly pull out coins and shout, "Follow 200." Looking at the departing back of the wolf daimyo, the emissary of the steppe country really wanted to shout, "Come back soon, I can't bear it alone." But he didn't dare. If he shouted now, he might not even need to go back, he could be directly buried in heaven right now. No way. I can't just sit and wait for death. Right. The Yoke Sect, don't they still have the Yoke Sect wolf pack? As long as we ask them to solve the crisis, it doesn't matter if the price is a little higher. Just say that it's a temporary price increase by the wolf pack. However, before that, the messenger summoned his cronies. Men, kill everyone who knows about this matter. Yes. Shut. A crony is a crony, there are no unnecessary questions, there are orders to be carried out directly. Submachine guns swept the area, all the people responsible for escorting the sheep were cleared and finished reporting back. My lord, it's all settled. Good. There is one more thing. At your command. I just said one less thing. Including you. Bang. The crony also fell down. What the messenger wanted to say was, kill everyone who knows about this, including you. However, in order to prevent his trusted friend from resisting, he could only say half of the sentence first, and then add the other half. As the old saying goes, I'd rather have the world go under than have them go under. For the sake of my safety, I can only sacrifice you. After hiding the body, the messenger drove alone towards the direction where the road was. This time, he wanted to find the yoke faction of the wolves and discuss matters of assistance. At this time, Yi Yun had already received the sheep. He is still the snowy wolf king, one hand freezing and preserving, and then deposited into the storage space can be. Tens of millions of sheep instantly disappeared without a trace. These were the future reserves of the wolf pack. It is impossible to raise, this one will only eat sheep, which will raise sheep, don't raise thin when the time comes, the bag is safe. Now all kinds of powerful mutant beasts gradually reveal their prominence, in the future such opportunities will not be less. Even if the prairie country is claimed in the name of being swindled, it cannot find any traces. Where are the sheep? Where are all the sheep? How could they disappear without a trace? We couldn't have eaten them all in just a few days, could we? How about a wolf census to see how many wolves we have and how many sheep a wolf would have to eat on average to eat them all so quickly? Or, gouge out your eyes for us to eat into our stomachs to see if there are any of our sheep inside. According to human rules, there's compensation for false accusations. If you dare to ask for sheep, I dare you to lose another fortune. When a friend comes from afar, it's not a pleasure. But if an enemy comes from afar, he will be executed. Ding dong, you have a new message. Xia, Honorable Wolf King, is it convenient to meet? A foreign director wants to see you for a movie. Yi Yun's account received a message. Learning from his mistakes, this time the emissary from the Grassland Kingdom had learned his lesson and directly found Ma Honyun and asked the official of Xia to introduce him on his behalf. In that case he would never be cheated again, right? It seems that the situation in the prairie state is really not good. No matter what, we have to invite back reinforcements. If you had looked for me from the beginning, you would have had to look for the antelope, even if you looked for the antelope, but you also said so many bad things about me. Didn't you say I'm a bad wolf? I'll show you how evil I am. Internet Red Wolf, under apprenticeship. Bring him here. Xia, okay. The Grassland Kingdom emissary finally stood in front of Yi Yun, and at this moment, he really wanted to cry. Originally, he wanted to conceal the deal from the official de Xia, but in the end, he didn't take the right path, and the one he encountered wasn't a proper wolf, which made him lose a lot of money. He only hoped that the Yoke faction's Wolf King wouldn't open his mouth as big as the old-fashioned factions. Honorable Wolf King, he said. Honorable Wolf King, I come from the Grassland country, where we all love wolves. It was still a familiar routine, this messenger probably only knew this trick. Ma Honyun was holding his tongue on the side. He was a professional, and generally didn't laugh. Say, what's the movie this time? Huh? Oh, it's like this, what we're going to make is Wolf King versus Winning Fish. Do you know about the winning fish? It's a big fish that's very large and manipulates rain. It has already manipulated the rain to create a sea. That's about the situation, so may I ask, how much does it cost to pay for you to star in it? Price? There is no price. I don't want anything, I'll act for free. Ah. Really? You are not joking with me, right? Thank you so much. Yeah. I was joking with you. But you were joking with me first. May I ask what I am? Huh? Aren't you the Wolf King? Then may I ask, do wolves know water? But haven't you shot with a prehistoric giant crocodile before? Yeah. But that's a river, you're a sea. You'd have to find the Jingwei, reclamation is its specialty, I can't. Or do you have water-avoiding beads? Huh? Water beads? Yes. The kind you see on TV, where you can go underwater and breathe. With this I can go underwater too. Ah, this. The messenger considered a lot, but he forgot to consider that the wolf couldn't take on water. After all, in the eyes of humans, a beast king of the transcendent realm was a representation of power and omnipotence. Flying in the sky was fine, but not in the sea? Today, Yi Yun gave him the answer. Flying was fine because there was oxygen in the air as well. And going into the water? Sorry, I can't breathe. No. You can't be like this. What? A letter from the Prairie State asking for our help in capturing a fugitive? Wait a minute. What crime did you say he committed? Rolling sheep and absconding. Fine, just send the message over, I'll sleep on it. Early in the morning, Ma Hongyun received a message. The grassland country was looking for a fugitive worldwide, and the crime was actually absconding with sheep. I've heard of the charge of absconding, it's not an uncommon thing. But roll sheep, this is the first time. Originally, this is nothing, compared to the recent experience, this is a small kiss, but when Ma Hongyun saw the picture of the wanted man, he realized. Small pattern. Isn't this the grassland country emissary that came yesterday? Yesterday was an emissary, today is a wanted man? Not. I was cheated? This can also be impersonated. Yes, knowing that Yi Yun does not fight, and he lost the prairie country tens of millions of sheep of the messenger knew that he went back to die, so he chose to escape. However, he also knows that his sins are deep, if you do not find a backer, you simply run, I'm afraid that not a few days is the same to karma. Therefore, he directly telephoned the domestic, said the wolves regret, to end the full payment, or not only now the sheep do not return, also will not go out. Already paid nearly 10 million sheep, some costs are quite high, and the grassland within the rain continues, so continue to really become grassland sea. Coupled with the messenger sent him in the Dasha Special Bureau of Photos and Videos, said he has asked the Dasha official guarantee not afraid of the wolves, collect sheep, do not do things, which want to come to the rest of this batch of final payment. Then, he took this batch of tail money straight to the grassland sea, find the wasp fish. See God in the above, I bring generous gifts to cast, hope you accept to stay. I have important information. The messenger knew that with what he had done, it would be hard to get along in any kingdom. Now, though, humans weren't the only ones who had a choice. Gentlemen, times have changed. The protagonists of the current version were mutant beasts. With nearly 10 million sheep as a meet and greet, plus the so-called important information, the waspfish really did not kill the messenger, and began to communicate with him. Junjie, you can come to find this king is very happy. Say, what is your intelligence? Ha? Junjie? Yeah. Doesn't your human race have a saying that those who know what's right are Junjie? Junjie should be a group of your human race, right? It's like some kind of internet celebrity or star. Ah. Right. I am Junjie. It's like this, Honorable Lord Sea God, we prairie people haven't seen the sea since we were young, and you created the sea for us, so I personally respect you very much. However, there are so many people who fear your power and want to misbehave with you, actually joining with other mutant beasts to try to harm you. Simply being a spy wasn't the messenger's ultimate goal, he wanted revenge. Being sent to negotiate with mutant beasts was not a good job in the first place. Negotiate with people, there is two armies, do not cut off the envoy rule, but with mutant beasts, it's not likely that you'll just go straight into the belly. He did not mix very well in the grassland country, which was sent to carry out this dangerous task. It could be said that there was already resentment in his heart. First, there was the Tibetan antelope that refused his conditions, and then there was the wolf pack's old-fashioned faction that was not ethical and did not do anything with the sheep. It was not easy to find the yoke faction, but in the end, he was flirted with. He was very angry. He wanted to retaliate. The local mutant beasts are too unruly, I want revenge. The messenger encouraged the waspfish and wanted to use the fish to kill people, sheep and wolves. It had to be said that this messenger wanted to kill quite a lot. For this reason, he directly wrong on the wrong, created the unprecedented large telecommunication fraud case. The Prairie State was dumbfounded when they realized they were being scammed. They were actually wire fraud? And in 2 installments. First to a group of sheep, and then to a group of sheep. It was simply outrageous. This is how Ma Hong-yoon received the wanted notice. And after the messenger's encouragement, the waspfish also targeted these mutated sheep, wolves, and leopards. Can manipulate the weather to create a sea area inland. The level of the waspfish is undoubtedly very high. This also determined that if he wanted to continue to become stronger, he would need to ingest a large amount of high-energy food. Obviously, ordinary domestic animals and even humans have long been of little use to him, and even low-grade mutant beasts can only be considered appetizers. When he heard that there are tens of thousands of mutant antelope, mutant wolves, and even many of them reach the transcendental realm, the waspfish immediately moved. Early said, harm me to waste so much effort. I also said how the evolution of land creatures so slow, so long a transcendental have not seen, originally I chose the wrong direction. At that moment, the waspfish turned direction, to the big summer territory flooding. At this time, Ma Hong-yoon also knew the news. What? Grassland sea to our border spread, according to the current expansion speed, expected a few hours to transit, less than a month can flood a province? Helpless, Ma Hong-yoon could only find Yi-yoon again. Not trying to him to kill the waspfish, only seeking multi-party cooperation to force the other party to retreat. But he did not know, at this time, Yi-yoon has also come to the border, waiting for the waspfish to come over. After this period of time animals, he finally saved enough popularity value to exchange the new template. Since this is the case, it is time for the wolf ancestor to show his face. Yi-yoon. Race, Immortal Wolf. Realm, Epic First Stage. Immortal Wolf, this is Yi-yoon's new template, the main highlight is an immortal. As long as Yi-yoon was alive, he could continue to accumulate popularity values and move towards a higher realm. Therefore, to him, the most important thing was the ability to save his life. Among the templates he could afford to exchange, the Immortal Celestial Wolf was the one that best met his requirements. Of course, this immortal is not going to die, but has a strong recovery ability, and there is also a similar red blood mob ability. The more seriously injured, the higher the combat power, the moment of crisis can also come to a burst. Yi-yoon didn't expect that he would be able to escape from the battlefield in the first place. Yi-yoon did not expect, just after selecting the bloodline, will be upgraded to the epic realm, this will come to the enemy. It's just as well that the popularity value has been spent, so with this big battle, he can also return to a wave of blood. On the vast grassland, a giant wolf stood against the wind. Strangely enough, on his side the sun shines, while not far away it is a heavy rain. The rain quickly converged on the ground, forming small streams, big rivers, lakes. Hundreds of meters of huge big fish in the water revealed itself. Winning fish, miscellaneous blood. Rank, legendary second stage. This was the first time Yi-yoon had seen a legendary realm mutant beast, but it was normal to think about the other party's bloodline and the destruction it had caused. If it was not legendary realm, how could it create such a sea? And why was it so rampant? In this extraordinary can be called Beast King to dominate the era, the legendary realm, that is almost synonymous with invincibility. Seeing Yi-yoon, the waspfish also temporarily stopped and asked the messenger. Junjie, how come there is only one wolf blocking the road? According to you, shouldn't they unite and rely on some so-called human sea tactic to block this seat? This seat is also good to kill them all in one go. But now, is there a fraud here? The messenger has been mixed into the waspfish's military advisor. See the situation, he cannot help but laugh. Lord Sea God, do not be fooled, this is an empty city plan. Raise troops to attack, will certainly take his head. There is an old saying that goes like this. The descendants mourn but do not learn from it, and also make the descendants to mourn the descendants again. The empty city plan is very famous. Famous to what extent? Even the emissary of the Grassland Kingdom, a foreigner, knew the allusion to the empty city trick. Seeing a wolf blocking the road, he immediately thought of this, and gave the fish advice, on. Although on everything is an illusion, he is hard pretending. Then, Yi Yun also taught them a phrase: there is a fish in the north, its name is koan, the koan is so big that it cannot be stewed in one pot. Ah! Liar! You're not a Junjie who knows what's good for you at all, you're a telecommunication fraud, specifically here to cheat me. No, I really. Ah! Even when Windfish was captured, he didn't forget to send this guy who cheated him to hell with a divine fish swinging his tail. What empty city trick, all is to deceive the fish. Windfish said, although I am also a fish, but my memory can be more than 7 seconds, even if it is about to be buried in the belly of the wolf, but also have to pull this liar into the water, lest there are other beasts were swindled. Immortals fight, mortals suffer. Even if the wasp fish failed miserably in the hands of the leaf cloud, also enough to send out the aftermath, to have this swindler life. The wasp fish came on the rampage, an operation as fierce as a tiger, to the ground into a pot of meat. He can only think of one possibility. What the messenger, what the knowledge of the times, are all fake, the purpose is to trick him over. The king loses the enemy, since in your hands, I have nothing to say, do it. The wasp fish is also dry, weak meat is strong, fell into the hands of Yi Yun, his blood and flesh is just a portion of extra food. Only beg Yi Yun down mouth punctual, can let him less pain. But to his surprise, Yi Yun did not kill him and even temporarily released him. Don't move and fight, am I the kind of wolf that is eager to kill? I am recently recruiting, the navy this piece has a vacancy, I do not know if you are willing to recognize me as the main. Recognize you as the master? I'm sorry, although your power is stronger than me, but it's not likely that you just live longer than me. I waspfish bloodline noble, sooner or later can also reach you this realm. My master, that must be wisdom and courage both full, although you are brave enough, but wisdom. You dare and I compare? As long as you win me, then I immediately recognize you as the master. Otherwise, you can only get a corpse. Just you, and I compare intelligence? Yi Yun was almost not amused by this waspfish. Just now that messenger sentence do not fall for, this is an empty city plan, raise troops to attack, will certainly take his head. This guy on the stupid rushed up, on this? Intelligence? Well, let him be convinced, lest this guy in the future what the whole thing. Okay, then wisdom is it. Yi Yun also want to see this wasp's fish want to engage in what tricks, just ask the official dasha by the way to shoot a movie, which shall not ruthlessly harvest a popularity value. No problem, then what? Good. It's cool. You know poker, right? On the human often play the kind, let's compare this. The wasp fish proudly took out some stone plates with carved patterns on them, never thought that this fish was still a gambler. Yi Yun are whole speechless, his subordinates, Snow Leopard King, that is the authentic Yellow Leopard, Vulture King, a belly of bad water, poisonous plan a set after a set, oneself again this fish into the banner, directly set up 3 sets off. This wild mutant beast, so have character? What, the wasp fish you are watching the god of gamblers? Also homemade playing cards. 2 out of 3 games, as long as the poker table won me, then I will recognize you as the boss. The wasp fish in this regard is very confident. Remembered that before he didn't awaken his bloodline he was raised in a fish tank by an ignorant human, and that human called his friends to play cards every day. Through the glass, he had seen it all long ago. Stupid wolf clan, no matter how you think, you wouldn't think that I, a fish, would be proficient in card tricks, right? When the time comes, when I win, I'll make a Fey brotherhood with him, and that will give him a leg up, and I'll have something to fall back on. Master and servant? No. My whole one fish will not be able to condescend to the wolf, and then I'll also have to sit on an equal footing. The wasp fish heart has his small. Compared to master and servant, he prefers brother this name. As for losing? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. He had observed no less than 1,000 or 800 card games and had long since mastered various techniques. Seeing this, Yi Yun just took out his cell phone from his storage space and sent a message to Ma Hongyan. Net Red Wolf, in apprenticeship. I am Wolf Ancestor, bring a large cardiograph to, I want to give my little brother to check the body. JPG? Ma Hongyun? No, I am assembling the forces of all parties to prepare for the common difficulties. You give the solution? And this account is not the Wolf King's? Wolf Ancestor. His actually can accept the waspfish as a little brother. This wolf clan really is hidden dragon and dragon. Getting on good terms with them is really the most correct decision he has made since he took office. Come on people, at all costs, immediately expedite the production of a large cardiac instrument. According to this size. The people from the specialized bureau were also confused. They were an internet commentator a while ago, a chef a few days ago, and now they're going to moonlight as a doctor? It wasn't like they said they needed to be multi-talented before coming here. Although they were spitting in their hearts, with the official operation, the speed was still fast. Working overtime, the machine was made in a few hours and then sent to the border by Ma Hongyun with his men. Elder Wolf Ancestor? Excuse me, is this Wolf Ancestor Senior? I'm Xiao Maha. I don't know if Wolf Ancestor has told you about me. This is the telepathic machine you asked for. Ma Hongyun with a fawning face came in front of Yi Yun. Yi Yun replaced the bloodline template. The appearance changed greatly. He really did not recognize. Seeing the opposite side of the waspfish, Ma Hongyun pupils huge shock. Really accepted. This waspfish actually so honest, great, in the future encountered this kind of mutant beasts cannot be solved completely, can ask the wolf ancestor to take action. My Daxia is not worried. Ma Hongyun is very happy. Yi Yun is also commanded to follow over the people to the waspfish to check the body. First let these humans give you a body check, lest you lose later and say that I just injured you causing you to be in poor condition. Haha, waspfish lose up put down, if really lose, I guarantee, in the future you let me go east I never go west, let me chase the chicken I never chase the dog. The waspfish did not feel that he would lose, he was already thinking about how to give Yi Yun step, so as to facilitate this brotherly relationship. This trip, although he received a severe beating, but can recognize such a big brother, is not bad. In the future, if encountered other powerful beasts, he can also fish on the strength of the wolf, shouted, who dares to move me? The waspfish had already thought about the bright future, and the people brought by Ma Hongyun quickly installed the equipment and gave a report. Wolf Ancestor Senior, this fish senior body is nothing serious. Oh. Is that so? Don't pull it out in a hurry first, check and inspect it more, lest there is any further discomfort in the middle of the process. Come, one fish brother, just enough people, can deal. Yi Yun looked at the electrocardiograph display map. Little waspfish also dare and I compare wisdom? Today let you see the power of science and technology. The heartbeat is 160? At least 3 fried. 180? This is to touch the size of the king. What kind of card is this? Straight. Busted singles. I'm down to 1, I'm going to win this game. Bomb. It's okay, I don't believe you can beat me with 17 cards. Airplane. 3 with 1. Pair. Hey, sorry, you lost. No. No way. 3 more games, 3 more games. This time I can definitely. Hey. What's wrong with you fish? 3 games followed by 3 more. How many 3 games has this been? I've only ever heard of a rascal snake, never a rascal fish. Under the cooperation of technology and inside, the waspfish lost the first 3 games in a row. He lost the first 3 games. He felt that Ma Hongyun was called by Yi Yun, and Yi Yun is a gang, so he asked himself to randomly designate a followers of the Special Bureau awakened person to replace Ma Hongyun. Yi Yun agreed. However, after the replacement, he still lost, until he replaced all the ones he followed over, still didn't change this ending. How could he not have imagined that it was his ECG that exposed his bottom card? Yi Yun said, just this, and still compare intelligence with me, little old brother, you are still far from it. Even the wasp was embarrassed to renege on the debt. Yi Yun magnanimity, tolerate him once and again, change other mutant beasts, so whole afraid of long ago could not help but eat their own right? It seems that this king is quite generous? Follow him as if it is not very bad? Yi Yun's big belly and the eyes of the waspfish ruthlessly brush a wave of impression points. So, he surrendered. The great king is above, except the small fish's bow. Hey! That's right, you like to play cards right, then I'll let Xiaomai find some gambling experts to teach you, at least the stream of the king of gamblers. The wasp fish suddenly understood. I'm so stupid. Really? The great king, he has such a good relationship with humans, he must have looked for human experts to learn the art of gambling. One's own loss is not wrong. On this is not in front of Guangong play big sword. The waspfish seems to know the reason for his failure. The technique of the great king is too profound. Yi Yun said, mainly technology, technology of technology. Since then, Yi Yun once again harvested a member of the generals, and filled the blank on the sea. What you thought was a navy, fighting at sea. The real navy, can make their own sea, even move the sea over. The matter of the waspfish was resolved, and Ma Hongyun left with his team. They also have to go back to expedite the production of this movie. And the past movie is different, this time the movie of the two protagonists they cannot mess with. Naturally, the attitude should be more serious than before. At least, all kinds of data can't be worse. If the data of this movie was not as good as the previous Prairie Wolf King versus prehistoric giant crocodile, it was expected that the Wolf King would be looking for them. Xiao Ma, you're messing with me? Lord Wolf Ancestor's movie actually didn't do as well as mine? How do you let Lord Wolf Ancestor look at me? Ma Hongyun did not realize that the former Wolf King and the current Wolf Ancestor was a wolf, so he was very attached to this mission. For Yi Yun, although he had changed his template, the old template was only replaced and did not disappear. It was like clothes, you changed into new clothes, the old clothes were taken off to the side, it was perfectly fine to find someone else to wear your old clothes. Finding a suitable wolf to put on the Snowy Wolf King template is just that. Anyway, Ma Hongyun did not have much positive contact with himself and did not say much at a time, so he definitely could not recognize the changed wolf. After Ma Hongyun left, Yi Yun's side also has to further by people. Oh no, fish heart. At the same time, it is also to verify one of his conjectures. A fish, the king just hit a little harder, you drink more blood to make up for it. Baird. Yi Yun actually used his claws to slice open his front claws, and blood immediately soared out. He was now in the epic realm, this blood was a great tonic for mutated creatures. The wasp fish was salivating with gluttony, but he didn't dare to go up and drink it. Just worshipped under the banner of Yi Yun and then drank his blood. Isn't this a little too anticlimactic? Can't be that the king is testing me. The wasp fish could not get the idea. However, Yi Yun was unapologetic, constantly using his claws to scratch the wound to ensure the amount of bleeding. The characteristic of the immortal celestial wolf was rapid recovery, which also meant that he was the mobile blood-making machine. If the mutant beasts were given their own blood to drink, would it help their strength increase? If his conjecture was valid, then the mutant beasts under his command would see a qualitative leap. At that time, there would be no shortage of Transcendent Realm movie actors. However, he wasn't sure if there was any problem with his blood since it was already mutated. For example, some animal blood was poisonous, and a single drop could send you to your ancestors. Yi Yun naturally did not dare to let those mutated beasts under his command to try, their level is too low. Right now, the waspfish is a very good experimental object. This is a legendary realm mutant creature, there is also a special bloodline, drink less, even if there is any problem should also be able to administer help in time. Fish, don't be embarrassed, blood oath you know? Worshipping a mountain is all about drinking blood wine. Your great king, I don't have much else, just a lot of blood, so don't worry about drinking it. Hiss this. This how good it is. At this moment the waspfish is like the New Year's red packets of children, while excusing not necessary, while pulling open the pockets, for fear that the elders do not put the red packets into his clothes. Finally, the waspfish cannot help, mixed with their own seawater, will Yi Yun's blood drink down. Yi Yun also stared nervously at his reaction. After swallowing the blood, only to see the body of the waspfish flesh visible red, the surrounding seawater was also evaporated, but soon, the color faded, the waspfish opened his mouth, sprayed out a mouthful of hot air, exclaimed, "Cool." At this time, the strength of the waspfish also changed. Waspfish, miscellaneous blood. Rank, legendary 3rd stage. Ha ha. Sure enough, this method is useful. However, even the legendary order of the waspfish drank my blood or this reaction, those low-level mutant beasts whole bad to burst body and die, have to master the dilution strength only Just right, has the wasp fish this water-controlled beast in. Yi Yun quickly made a lot of different proportion content of evolution liquid, numbered, will they bring back? Subsequently, he called under the command of the tribe, let them go to find other mutated creatures to try, of course, ordinary creatures also can, provide data, heavy reward. No, although the grassland was already under Yi Yun's domain, there were quite a few scattered other animals. There might not be any transcendent among these animals, but there were quite a few awakening realms. A yak was grazing when suddenly, a few wild wolves stopped him. Don't be afraid, we don't eat beef, we've come this time because we have a pile of chance to give. The yak said, I'll believe the hell out of you. He fled, he chased, and the yak ended up winging his way out. Wolf 2 poured the evolution liquid into the mouth of this awakened third-order yak, and then... Have you ever seen a balloon blow up? Have you ever seen a balloon explode? Bang! For the record, evolution liquid number 1 is not applicable to awakening third-order creatures. Let's go, keep looking for the next one. The wolves dispersed, looking for their next prey. The antelopes had to be a bit more civilized, they would only look for other herbivorous creatures, shouting, beast friends, please stay. Afterwards, they took out the evolution liquid given by Yi Yun and invited them to taste it. We need help. Everyone, you don't want the aura recovery to be known by the ordinary residents. Lips are dead and teeth are cold. That wasp fish dared to create the prairie sea today, and will be able to create the woolly bear sea in the free sea tomorrow. Yi Yun conducts scientific experiment, the grassland country is unable to hold back. Since rely on their own no way to solve the wasp fish, that can only meet. The theme of this meeting is 1, save me. Save me. Grassland country's plea for help is not the first time, just now everyone's own home is still in a mess, which has the energy to send charcoal in the snow. At this moment, the representative of Dasha is ready to speak, tell him, the wasp fish is already our own fish, brother don't need to be afraid. In fact, That's right. Grassland country is right, we really can't ignore it. We, Pickle country, are willing to help you resolve this crisis. Without waiting for the representative of Grand Xia to speak, the representative of the kimchi country on the side was very rampant and opened his mouth, and with that expression, that demeanor, everyone's head couldn't help but flash a word, Dragon King? The difference between him and the Dragon King is just a crooked mouth. No, what gave him courage? Was it possible that he was going to say that Yi Yun's wolves were from their country, as he had done in the past? However, in the past, they had applied for some festivals and customs, which were dead things and had no way to speak. But although Yi Yun is a wolf, he can really speak, not something you can command. So, what exactly is your defense? Now, the Dasha representative also stopped talking. He also wanted to see what kind of backbone this pickle country had. Originally, I wanted to get along with you as an ordinary country, but what I got in return was contempt and alienation. In that case, I'll show my cards, I'm not pretending anymore. We, the Kimchi Kingdom, also have our own national god beast. Please watch the VCR. The representative of the Kimchi country very arrogantly released a video. A group of kimchi-specific mass-produced, plastic surgery, beauties appeared in the video. Come on, have a good time. What do you mean, a beauty plan? But it's a different species too. Are you guys trying to build mermaids? Just as the other delegates were about to speak, the scene shifted and a group of monkeys, no, apes to be exact, appeared in the video. There was no doubt that these were mutated beasts, and behind these little apes, a huge King Kong made its appearance. Yes, King Kong. Its appearance is not unrelated to that of King Kong in a certain movie, it's exactly the same. Everyone, you only know that above awakening is transcendence, and what realm is above transcendence? Today, I will tell you that this realm is called legendary. And I, Commander Kimchi Kingdom Vajra, am a legendary beast. The representative of the Kimchi Kingdom was very proud. The rich rely on technology, the poor rely on mutation. In the era of competing in technology, we could only be obsequious. But now, times have changed. With this legendary beast in place, the rise of the Kimchi Kingdom will be unstoppable. And Prairie Nation is their first step in establishing their authority. Silence is now the venue. The beauty plan is true, but it is not used on the wasp fish, but on a legendary realm King Kong. At once, the representatives of the countries took out their cell phones and began to contact. The representative of Dacia was no exception. He opened a chat group. Group name, Animal World. All good friends, all beast kings. Do you know about legends? Brilliant, legend? Game? Quit drinking on the same day. This I know. A knife $9.99 is a brother to cut me. Net Red Wolf in apprenticeship. Human friends, do you want to invite us to play the game? Yes, this group was established by the official Dacia for Yi Yun and the various beast kings under his command to facilitate contact on matters. But in reality, the accounts in here were all managed by Yi Yun except for the official representatives. Yi Yun, the entire group is my trumpet. Don't believe me? I'll change my number and send you a message. Yi Yun also did this because he was uneasy with this group of mutant beasts under him. Although they have the strength, but the IQ well. In order not to let them accidentally sold still help others count money, I this one the boss of the labor a little more it. Hey, I've typed a few hundred more words today, so I'm really working myself hard. Our good friends, King Kong Picture JPG, Pickle Country will send a legendary beast to deal with the Waspfish brother and brother, please be careful. If we can't beat it, we can also assist the Waspfish brothers to move. Dacia representative will send the message of King Kong to the group. After all, now the Waspfish is their own fish, cannot really see him being eaten by King Kong. Through this, can also close their relationship. Later Dacia will no longer desert. Yi Yun's reply in the group was of course to deliberately act crazy. Sometimes a deliberate show of weakness is necessary. How can I sleep when you are so powerful and so smart? Therefore, he wanted to create an image of brainless recklessness for the Dacia officials. Now it seems that countries are countries after all, and they all have their own heritage. Even a small kimchi country could send out a legendary beast? Then those big countries do not have the same epic powerhouses, or even demigods as themselves. Once upon a time, Are You the Rescuer sent by monkeys was a joke. But now, the monkey really sent help, sent or a King Kong. I was a wasp, legendary? I am not yet. Yi Yun on behalf of the Waspfish voice. The current stage of the legend should segment is not too high. Even if it is really high, there is also his pocket. Let this King Kong too, may be able to ask from this wild legend mouth to what information. Hiss. See Waspfish reply, Big Summer representative inhaled a mouthful of cool air. Waspfish is already a legend, and listen to this tone seems to be in the realm of legend is not weak, that defeated his wolf ancestor and what realm should be. Listen to Ma Hongyun report, it seems that the wolf ancestor is still absolutely crushed posture to defeat him, even the hair is not wet. Worthy of being my Dacia, with its outstanding people, even the degree of mutation of mutant beasts is at the forefront of the world. Ahead of the curve, absolutely ahead of the curve. King Kong is just a bigger monkey. And then God of Gamblers, animal version, should not be released in theaters yet. You think I'm Hello Kitty if the tiger doesn't take offense? It's time to teach you a lesson if you don't want to claim our stuff as yours. You're a great King Kong. Too bad it'll be mine next. On King Kong this easily by the beauty of the look, absolutely not a hard bone. Defeated by the Waspfish 100% will surrender to save his life, then when this guy to join the wolf ancestor's command, that is their own beast. Right, in case the wolf ancestor wants to eat monkey meat? No, we need insurance. The Dacia representative sent a few links to the group. Monkey meat is not suitable for consumption. The world's worst meat to eat. Unhygienic King Kong. The Dacia representative secretly said, Kongzi, I've tried my best, I hope you won't be insensitive. King Kong, who was far away in the pickle country, suddenly sneezed. What's going on? Even I, a legendary powerhouse, can catch a cold? Lord King Kong, please take action and destroy that evil fish. At that time, we are willing to offer 300 beautiful women. How rampant the representative of the pickle country was in the meeting was how humble he was in front of King Kong. Seeing that King Kong was a bit hesitant, he quickly winked at the beautiful women on the side. The beautiful woman conference immediately hugged King Kong's arm and cried out daintily in a clip sound. Oba. Heroes are hard to pass the beauty pass. King Kong is not a hero, do not know, but this beauty pass as much as let him sink into it. Good. Not just a fish? I'm a legend. King Kong and a sound oba in the lost himself, take the special plane to the grassland country. When the plane landed, there was immediately a sea of beautiful women from the grassland country who greeted him. Obviously, the prairie country is also not pure in mind, wanting to be the master of the guest. What you pickle country can give, we can give. What you pickle country can't give, we can give. So what if your plastic surgery technology is powerful? This time, we've invited the 4 great evil arts gender transformation to help us out. Savatika, Lord Vajra, you're so powerful. It's not very dignified, but I just want to say that I love you. I love furry things the most. You're my favorite, Lord Vajra. If you don't believe me, my cell phone ringtone is all like this, everyone has fur on their body. The emissaries of the pickle country were stunned. We thought we were shameless enough, but we didn't realize someone was even more shameless than us. It's also true that we at most move the knife in the face, but they are ruthless people who dare to move the knife underneath. The emissary of the pickle country was very upset and issued a question. Bachelu, you're not making any sense, are you? What's the point of inviting these guys over? AI, you're mistaken. When I heard that Lord Vajra likes beautiful women, didn't I rush to prepare them? For the sake of beauty diversity, that's why I specially found these beauties who understand men's hearts the most. After all, they were once men as well. This is my full sincerity. By the way, where's Lord King Kong? The one you brought here, it won't be Lord King Kong's grandson, or great-grandson, or something like that, right? That one fish cannot be easy to deal with, in case this ape second generation here out of what happened, we cannot afford. For not to say you guys have eyes but do not recognize Taishan. Ignorant, ah. Let's just let you guys learn a little bit more. Lord Vajra, they think you're too small. After a brief bit of communication, the Grassland Kingdom questioned the size of the Vajra that came. In the picture, it was 100 meters tall. How come it's only 2 or 3 meters when it comes to me? It can't be another scam. Is the picture for reference only? The emissary of the kimchi country was also direct. After laughing at the ignorance of the prairie country, he came directly to the King Kong and whispered in front of him. Surrounded by beauties, King Kong immediately became angry. Small. Who are you calling small? It's time to show my true power. I'm a transformer. With a roar, King Kong actually grew bigger in place, quickly turning from a few meters tall into a 100-meter tall beast. Obviously, he also had the ability to change forms similar to Yi Yun. It is also true that with his current size, it is useless to have so many beautiful women. It is not like playing with a hand puppet. When it is time to become smaller, it is also necessary to change transformation, King Kong? Although the gentlemen of the grassland country were shocked, they were also thinking, worthy of being a kimchi country, this couldn't wait to steal the Transformer title over. Transformers, isn't that the Autobots? This is drifting, even dare to rob the Big Brother's things. But now that we have a favor to ask, let's forget about these minor details for now. The prairie country crowd silently saved the audio and video recorded by the pinhole camera, waiting to find the right time to send it to the right person. Now. As expected of Lord Vajra, he is domineering. Now then, shall we take you to that evil fish? Good point. I grew up on an island, I'm hungry for bananas and thirsty for coconuts. Not all apes can be called King Kong. It's just a big fish, it's a whale, I've eaten it all. Under the ring of beauty, King Kong also drifted, talking with a big mouth. This is not just these few words of work, exhaled gas to make the grass and leaves around him withered. What is this that you guys are wearing on your heads? It wasn't there just now, why? Oh, the light from you, Lord Vajra, is too dazzling for our eyes to bear, so we're wearing masks to protect them. Yes. Yes. Just now the light on you was simply dazzling. Oh? Is that so? Ha ha ha. The 8 words, developed limbs, simple mind could not be more appropriate for King Kong's body. It was not easy to coax King Kong. Finally it was time to get down to business. The group brought King Kong to the grassland sea. Because of Yi Yun's reward, the wasp fish is now completely returned to the heart. Other big king will only draw cake, do not give really give, and oneself this big king, people directly take his blood to you drink, this is how generous. They also have to work hard, early formation of their own navy, that the Snow Leopard King Vulture King have a lot of little brother, they are just a bare-knuckle commander. This is appropriate? This is not appropriate. So, he followed the map given by Ma Hongyun and started to expand his territory in a directional manner. Although the grassland country is landlocked, away from the sea is relatively far, but he has a big lake in the north. I heard that there are some water monster in the lake. It is estimated to be some kind of powerful mutant beasts, and so on their own in the past, all of them are collected as a henchman. The wasp fish is thinking about his bright future, looking for how to bigger and stronger when he received Yi Yun's call. King, why are you here? I'm already working on it. In a few days I'll be able to connect to the waters and form a navy. The wasp fish thought that Yi Yun had come to inspect the results of his work. However, Yi Yun's purpose for coming was not for this matter. They invited a Vajra to come against you. This Vajra is also in the legendary realm. Ah! Yuan, don't swim in the lake, wait for my signal. If the other party is stronger than you, hide and let me handle it. If it's weaker than you, wait for my signal before attacking. Yes. Pickle Country only said King Kong is the legend realm, but did not say the specific several levels. Yi Yun also dare not let the wasp fish directly on, in case to send food can be how the whole, this is their own hard to take in the sea generals. Or they first use probing skills to see from a far insurance point. The wasp fish obediently dived to the bottom of the sea, waiting for Yi Yun's instructions. King Kong and a group of classes came to the beach, but did not know how to start. Let him fight, he's certainly no problem, but the opponent? Go down to the sea to find one? Please, this is the sea, not a river gorge. If people really don't want to fight with you, the Qin King can wrap around the pillar and kill you. Directly, under the same ocean, but just do not meet. However, with so many beauties in front of him, he can't lose face. King Kong scratched his head, his eyes lit up, and came up with a good idea. Ha, beauties, fold under the wisdom of this King Kong. Since this fish won't come out, it's just fate. Ha? Karma? How can this be good enough for you to wait here? No. I'm not talking about karma, but ape shit. King Kong stated, when I pull out my biochemical weapons, what are you going to do about it? Come out, my big fish. King Kong unleashed an ape feces attack. Yi Yun, who was watching from afar, could not help but let out a low cry of crap. It's not a family that doesn't enter a family which, this really stinks. Look, the prairie countries are wearing gas masks, this pickle countries actually do not wear anything? This is completely adapted. Yi Yun had already seen King Kong's message. Mutant Vajra Gorilla. Level, Legendary First Order. Cut just entered Legendary and you dare to be so arrogant, you really don't know the heights of heaven. Adding to that, you have used such a vicious trick, naturally, I cannot keep you. Yi Yun sent out a signal, of course, he couldn't use a wolf cry, wouldn't that be exposing himself? So, killed Kirikou. What's going on? The small island nation has also come. Is this one you guys invited too? No. We only invited these Savatikas. Look, it's coming out. The target is out. The wasp fish was now angry, quite angry. Hearing that a legendary realm Vajra had come to look for trouble, although he was surprised, he wasn't too worried. Even without Yi Yun as his backer, he was confident that he wouldn't lose to this whatever Vajra. However, he never expected that the other party's methods would be so vicious. Well, it was mainly evil. Other people were sitting at home, the pot comes from the sky, while the fish is lying at the bottom of the sea, the ape dung comes from the sky? He's a fish out of water. He's a fish out of water. He's not a scavenger. Even if you want a fish, you have to use the right bait. What, are you autumn high? I'm pissed off at you. I told you, you're straight for life. Hearing Yi Yun's signal, the wasp fish instantly rose to the surface of the water, with a monstrous anger, launched a large tsunami. Anger makes me strong. Pa 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 pa. The wasp fish made a chain of slaps. Egu. You stinky fish, not speaking martial arts, sneak attack me a dozens of years old Vajra. Have the ability to come to the front. King Kong took a beating, but he was not convinced. Think everything is because the waspfish appeared too suddenly, he did not have time to react. At this time, King Kong's face has swollen into a pig's head. The attack of the waspfish has one characteristic: not much damage, insulting extremely high. This guy is so hateful, directly shoot to death, that is not cheap him? Since you dare to make 8 feces attack, then I will not be blamed for the tooth, evil for evil. Head on. Good, you catch up with me, say. The waspfish a tail swing, twisted head, and wanted to swim away. How can the insulted King Kong give up? Immediately fluttered in the water to catch up. Explosive scene appeared, the waspfish tail back sprayed out a lot of yellow gas, his speed at once a lot faster. The waspfish said, "You have your 8 feces fight, I have my nitrogen acceleration, let you also taste this flavor." Whether it was Yi Yun who was watching the battle from afar or some sneaky strongmen from various countries who wanted to watch the legendary battle were stunned. It was because of the long speech of the representative of the Kimchi Kingdom that they quietly sneaked over, or used technology, or directly hid with their hidden awakening abilities, wanting to see how destructive this legendary realm's mutant beasts really are. I had my camera out, and, well, this? You gave me a show like this? How can we go back to the Führer? If we show it to the Führer, we'll sink into a septic tank. Legendary beasts. Can't you play normal? Where's the bee? Where's your style as legendary warriors? How come you're not even as good as the Transcendent Beast King? It was a flavorful fight. King Kong said, "No one told me this was a prop match. This is great, I was supposed to eat fish, but I didn't get to eat this meal, and I even threw up the last meal. Evil fish. Don't run away. Do you dare to fight with me in a fair fight? Ah shucks Ren, I don't run, you don't throw up instead. It wasn't enough to use the 8 feces attack, now you want to vomit all over me? Don't even think about it. Vomit, you evil fish, let me not vomit, but don't release poisonous gas. If you have the guts, let's fight fist to fist and foot to foot. Fist to fist? Sorry, I'm a fish, I don't have fists or feet. You. The waspfish continuously cast taunting skills, introducing King Kong into the depths of the grassland sea. Losing his mind, King Kong didn't even notice that he had long been empty behind him, and even the so-called watchers couldn't keep up. After all, a legend was a legend, not to mention a legendary behemoth in a state of extreme rage. With that movement speed, a human transcendent wouldn't be able to catch up with it even if they flew an airplane. Besides, since it was a sneaky observation, exposed don't, how could they fly something as conspicuous as an airplane over? Purely rely on themselves to chase? They didn't have the nitrogen acceleration technology. They had no choice but to send the video footage they had taken to their respective bosses. Boss, unfortunately, we lost them, but we did capture some video footage of their battle. Oh. Very good. Hurry up and send the video over, I want to see what's different about this legendary realm mutant beast. Boss, you haven't eaten, have you? You might feel a bit uncomfortable after watching this video. Nah, no. Boss, I've seen a lot of bloodshed, even if it's bloody, I can't possibly be uncomfortable. Well. The video has been uploaded, you. Hey boss? Getting the first-hand information of the legendary beast battle, all the countries hurriedly met to discuss it. However, the moment the video was played, their cerebellums instantly atrophied. At this time, they also understood what the subordinate's report of the video may cause discomfort meant. I had thought that a legendary beast battle should be a scene of destroying the heavens and earth, with flesh and blood flying everywhere. In the end, you guys are playing this with me? I'm sorry, I'm a little stomach churning. Vom. Smith, the president is still here, how can you vomit? You guys. Vomit can't. I can't help it either. That's really something, a surprise attack on me. Pop, an 8-dung bomb. Pop, a nitrogen spray. Disgusting vomit. Legends are a lie in Kimchi country. What legendary beast, I see this what King Kong is only a little bigger, at the end of the day is only a transcendent, or a transcendent intelligence defective. What waspfish is also the same. We were all scared by his ability to create the sea. In fact, these waters are not necessarily his change from nothing, maybe underground water? Only was he pumped to the ground. Right. This King Kong's fighting method can still be said to be intellectually flawed. Then this waspfish, if it is really powerful, why would it be necessary to run? And it's still this way. I see, we've all been tricked. These two mutant beasts have seriously polluted our eyes and hurt our stomachs. I've decided to send strong men to destroy them. Do you all have any opinions? Agreed. Must. These two evil beasts must die. The waspfish and the vajra attracted a lot of hatred, and this hatred value was transformed into the popularity value that Yi Yun needed. The emotional values generated by people and people were not equivalent. An ordinary person would inevitably not generate as much emotional value as an awakened person. And if this awakened person then holds some important position with a status bonus, then the emotional value generated would be even more. The who saw this video happened to be a high-end user who satisfied these 2 points. Estimated that they have to be angry in the middle of the night, suddenly sat up. No, they are sick. And at this time, the waspfish will also lead King Kong to the prairie sea depths, a feng shui excellent good place. Run ah! How do you not run? Phew, I will make you into sashimi today. Seeing the waspfish stop, King Kong gasping for breath while saying viciously. Letting him swim for half a day was also difficult for him. But now, everything is over. The waspfish directly exerted all his strength and rushed towards King Kong, his mouth shouting. Masters want to fight. Don't fight. Don't fight. I must be hygienic in the future. Definitely. In the storm, King Kong was taking a beating. Although King Kong wanted to say, he said that in the storm, these pains are nothing. But, this is really painful ah. As a King Kong who mingled amongst the mass-produced beauties every day, his willpower was approximately equal to 0. Seeing that King Kong had soaked in the sea for so long, as well as the beating scrub of the waspfish scrubber, it was also considered to be soaked clean. Yi Yun stepped into the air and shone. King Kong, do you know the crime? No. No. I have a smell on me, but it was not my intention either. HM? You're still justified in not being hygienic? Really? The little ape was originally living on a lonely island, and one day suddenly figured out a lot of things and grew more powerful. Then a human ship docked on the island and a beautiful woman saved me. And then? The great favor was beyond repayment. Of course I gave my body in return. What does this have to do with you not taking a bath? Still looking for excuses, looks like I'm still hitting it lightly. Look at me. He. Brother fish don't hit, what I said is true. Later on, I realized that beautiful woman is from some kimchi country and likes to eat food named kimchi. That food flavor, and I don't take a bath when there is a difference, in order to let her like me more, so I just. Yi Yun and the waspfish are flaxen dumbfounded. This fucking can also? The reason you don't take a bath is actually because you are a love brain. Good guy, I straight call good guy. King Kong is very honest. In order not to be beaten, the should not say all said. After he stopped bathing and became the kimchi-scented Donkey Kong, many pretty girls came looking for him. Since then, his belief that the girls really like this kind of smell has been strengthened. A misunderstanding has ruined King Kong and made things difficult for the ladies of the Kimchi Kingdom. Is it because of your flavor? It was because of your strength. King Kong, what you did has seriously polluted the environment and tarnished the reputation of our mutant beasts. As punishment. Brother Wolf. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I don't want to die yet. Just tell me what you want. Yi Yun said, this is still a legend? Some transcendent realm mutant beasts had more backbone than you. But this saved him a lot of effort. Very well. Since you have the sincerity to repent, then labor to offset your sins and work as a hard laborer for 500 years first. 500 years? Isn't that too long? Do you know about the Monkey King? Sun Wukong? Who is that? Oh, I don't know. Then I'll tell you about it. This Sun Wukong is also a monkey. He made a mistake and was pressed under the five-finger mountain for 500 years, then he went through 999 difficulties, and finally went to the Western Heaven. Ah! Locked up for 500 years or went to the Western Heaven? Isn't that death? Still have to be tortured by 991 difficulties. For 500 years. Just 500 years. I have no problem with that. One can only say that this King Kong is a bit cultured, but not much. Never read Journey to the West, doesn't know the Monkey King, but knows that going to the West is the meaning of dying. Let go of your mind, don't resist. Yi Yun mentally branded King Kong, and since then, this legendary beast was a fighter under him. Even, because of Pickle Country's fanfare, everyone knew that King Kong was from Pickle Country. Once King Kong struck, it would inevitably be the Pickle Country that would take the blame. In the future, on the surface, Yi Yun and his mutant beasts were peaceful beasts that were kind to people. But in the dark, which one is not favorable? King Kong's little brother, go. Beat him to death. What? Are we retaliating? How could it be? Who doesn't know that this is Commander King Kong of the Kimchi Kingdom? It's none of my business if Kimmy's King Kong messes up. I'm just the internet wolf who begs for custard pie along the road. Of course, this King Kong's fetish is also a problem. Although there was a mental branding, King Kong did not dare to betray Yi Yun, but in case the other party used a beauty trick, paralyzing him as a fighter was entirely possible. The fight was getting intense when the enemy sent out a number of beautiful women. King Kong is afraid that he will have to say, "You're so accurate in looking at the beast." How can King Kong be indifferent to the beauties, or even yell, "You're testing the mutant beasts with this"? Which mutant beast can't withstand such a test? Yi Yun took out the tablet from his storage space and searched for some videos of one of the 4 evil arts, male-female conversion. Gangxia, since it's your own beast, there are some things you should know. I hope you hold up. Ah! Great King, please don't be like this, I'm panicking inside when you're like this. I don't think I'm suffering from a terminal illness. Terminal illness? No. It has something to do with those human misses of yours. Take a look at it. Yi Yun handed the tablet to King Kong, who had also shrunk back to his normal size at the moment, took the tablet and started to check it out. Isn't this just a male human with his clothes off? Great King, I like pretty human ladies, not this one. Ahem, you keep looking down. Ah. Continue? What's so good to see? Hiss, this person is so ruthless that he actually cut. Wait. He. How he turned into a young lady. No. Not right. If a man can turn into a young lady, then those young ladies around me. No. Impossible. King Kong was truly flustered. He looked at Yi Yun with longing eyes, as if he wanted to make sure that it was not true. However, Yi Yun told him, "Oh little Kong, unfortunately, this is true. This is one of the 4 great evil arts of mankind, the gender transformation art." On the side, seeing this dumbfounded appearance of Kong Kong, the waspfish also came over to join in the fun. Kongxia, you did not find around you those human beauty looks are similar? How can there be so many beautiful women who look the same? There is only one answer, they are mass-produced. No. Brother fish, kill me. Kill me. I won't live anymore. Whoa. King Kong had all thoughts and cried like a child of tens of thousands of pounds. Looking at this appearance, Yi Yun knew that it was stable. In the future, whoever dared to use the beauty trick on King Kong, the end would definitely be miserable. The current King Kong no longer believed in beauty. Little Kong, there is no need to be too sad, you are not to blame for this, you were also cheated, I will take you to revenge when I have the chance. Oh great King, this matter you won't tell out, right? Hey! How could it be, they are all my own brothers are like hands and feet, how could I disregard my brother's face? Of course, there are also some mutant beasts, I treat them as brothers, they play with my brain, they take benefits from me and run away, then I can only tell their secrets everywhere, let them lose their reputation. No, no, no. I, Jin Kong, am not like those rebels. My loyalty is evident in heaven and earth. You must not tell anyone outside, great king. A small video not only solved King Kong's flaw of being easily controlled by the charm skill, but also successfully pinned him down. Yi Yun said, I'll eat this secret for the rest of my life. Tsunami and Prairie Country, rescue teams from various countries emerge. Early in the morning, a news rushed on the hot search. That's right, the waspfish said, I did it. Dasha side of the leaf cloud and its gang has been properly top-stream, but the next step is naturally bigger and stronger, to the world Grassland country is so close, also had put down harsh words to destroy the leaf cloud, not drown you drown hua. The waspfish control water, the use of grassland sea to drive away these humans. In the eyes of the people in the know, this is the mutant beast of revenge, in the eyes of ordinary people, this is unprecedented natural disaster. Yi Yun, leading his mutant beasts to follow the waspfish, he moved the water to the front, and then restored the land at the back. Yi Yun directly moved the boundary monument to the front, this will all be his territory in the future. What? Reasonable? Come, come, come. I'll see who dares to come. There are so many beasts in the middle of nowhere, it's not uncommon for someone to die, right? I hear coffins don't sell well? Yi Yun has thought of an advertisement. Find a wrinkled old grandfather, PA picture, and write on it, coffins are not selling well, help him. When the news came out, it really attracted a lot of attention. Driving a pickup truck, crap? The prairie has a sea, too? Meng drum people, I said recently live old people want to return, said I sent the deep sea squid is not good, I told them I am selling beef jerky, I do not sell squid, grasslands also have no sea, the results they do not believe. I told them I was selling beef jerky, I don't even sell squid, and there's no sea in the grasslands, but they still didn't believe me. You are the wind and I am the sand, I guess they never dreamed that they would encounter a tsunami. How come my big desert doesn't have this good thing? Netizens are eating melon, but the meeting of the nations is another meeting. Scam. This is a scam. You guys are really daring. Damn pickle country, because of you, not only did we lose several important leaders, but we also angered that fish monster, so if we lose the land for our survival, then I won't blame us for starting a war and fighting you to the death. The representative of the grassland country glared angrily at the new representative of the pickle country. Pickle country representative, don't you want to explain? Also, why have you guys changed? Where's the previous representative, who dared to do nothing and hid when something went wrong? And what legendary beast? I don't know if the realm above transcendent is the legendary realm, but at the very least, even the transcendent beast king wouldn't use an attack like that. What is that? Falling to a shouzi. You must give an explanation. And compensation. The representatives of the various countries were vocalizing against the Kimchi kingdom, their faces were not only angry, but also hungry, since they had watched the so-called legendary battle first-line video, they hadn't eaten a good meal until now. Even if they were forced to eat, they couldn't help but vomit. Is this their retribution for making a fake movie? After sending out some little golden wolf and little golden leopard to Yi Yun and the snow leopard king without conscience, and letting the audience watch one bad movie after another, now, it was their turn to be disgusted? The audience that's just like Yanita Common, and this is directly used as a prop. Not only ate feces, there is the so-called nitrogen acceleration, that is, cows cannot stand to see, for stomachs have to vomit, they only have a stomach of how to stand. As the target of the accusation, the new representative of Kimchi country, who knew that he was in the wrong, also weakly spoke up. Hayari senpai has already been buried in the tsunami with the viewing group, he didn't come on purpose. As for the current result, we don't want to, it might be that the fish monster is too strong and is also in the legendary realm. A bunch of nonsense. You mean it's not that you guys aren't powerful, but that the enemy is too strong? Isn't this shirking responsibility? I, the Free Federation, have already dispatched a Navy SEAL team to go ahead and take care of this fish monster. I'd like to see if it's this fish monster that's too powerful or your King Kong that's too incompetent. You'd better think about how to compensate us for our losses. The Free Federation, the superpower known as Eagle Jam, sent out their proud battle team. According to them, although these Navy SEALs were only transcendent, not legends, they were more than enough. The grassland country has hope again. This time will not be like that King Kong disgusted people a meal, but also disappeared without a trace, right? Grassland country immediately prepared to receive matters. Perhaps is really disgusted. This time not only is the office work, there is a personal vendetta in it, so this reinforcements come quite fast. Standing in the grassland country's point of view, that is, the sky floating 5 points, a closer look is the seal. Navy SEALs, members are naturally SEALs. They are not like kimchi country, hanging sheep's head to sell dog meat, take fake legend to deceive people, said it was SEALs, that is really SEALs. Camera screened directly to the conference hall, Eagle Sauce representative proudly introduced their Navy SEALs, and its demeanor and the previous representative of the pickle country cannot be said to be similar to God, is almost the same. These are the Transcendent SEALs we recruited from the North Pole. Yes, you heard right, every SEAL in the SEAL team is in the Transcendent realm. They are also aquatic mutated animals, best suited for sea combat. We can definitely take down that fish monster this time. The Eagle Sauce representative was bragging, and the Dashao representative sent a message directly to the group. At all members, something's wrong. Eagle Sauce sent out the Navy SEALs to deal with the Ras Beast King, and the start is Transcendent. The other party has many SEALs, should we avoid them first? Navy SEAL Commando? Yi Yun thought that the prairie country would not sit back and wait for death, perhaps they would also ask for foreign aid, but he just did not expect that this foreign aid would come so quickly. Last time it was legendary Vajra, not much but strong. This time is the Navy SEALs, although not strong, but more? Quality is better than quantity, isn't it? Yi Yun came to the grassland sea, with his realm intentionally hidden naturally will not be discovered. Transcendent and above mutant beasts bring their own magnetic field, can interfere with the signal, not to mention Yi Yun an epic in this, is to use the satellite is useless. Yi Yun checked the messages of these 5 SEALs from afar. Mutant SEAL. Transcendental second stage. Mutant SEAL. Transcendental third stage. Mutant SEAL. Transcendental. 5 SEALs, 2 Transcendental First Order, 2 Transcendental Second Order, and the leader is a Transcendental Third Order. This is it? This is not purely look down on the wasp fish? Or, this is only to test, behind is the big force. If the wasp fish is not strong, then swarmed up, get the results of the battle. If it is really strong, only a small part of the loss, the rest of the mutant SEALs still nothing? I've never heard of a SEAL colony so small, only 5, this must be just the vanguard. It seems that these guys are angry, but they really haven't lost their minds. In that case, wasp fish, come alive. Ah. Great King, you mean those unfamiliar few transcendent breaths? You don't worry, I can sweep them away with one tail. No no no. You can't sweep them away, you have to fight them back and forth. Ah. Fishing is a legacy of long popularization of a wide range of sports, but today, the wasp fish is going to reverse the Big Dipper, to try this sport. The wasp fish, let you everyday fishing, now I this fish also come to fish fishing you. Give me 8 SEALs again, one day to take that fish monster. There is no drama in the army. Half a day. Half a day to take the fish monster. Good. I'll give you 15 more SEALs, I hope you don't let me down this time. 5 SEALs go, 1 SEAL returns. 5 mutant SEALs encountered the wasp fish, the 2 sides fought, or a familiar routine, the wasp fish and fight back, introduced them into the depths of the grassland sea. Because of the magnetic field influence, the Eagle Sauce representative lost the picture. Waiting for him to see again, only that Transcendental Third Order SEALs back. In his words, they encountered an ambush. That wasp fish is not a lone fish at all, he has accomplices. SEALs encountered an ambush, those 4 SEALs low realm, did not run out, only he ran out, requesting to give him another team of SEALs, he will avenge this. It all makes sense. No wonder that King Kong had chased after him and disappeared. No wonder this mutant fish monster could create a sea. If you really want to have such a powerful mutant beast, it is impossible to be chased by his Navy SEALs. So, you also rely on the power of the group just on the surface to launch a fish to attract firepower, encountered the enemy to introduce traps, group attack? Is it possible that you are in fish? Why else would the tactics be so underhanded? Eagle sauce and power in the Seal King reverie, escaped back to the seal is also reminiscing. It was a beautiful sunny morning, they received a mission, the target of the mission is a fish. Fish, that can be on their seal's diet, or 5-to-1, this is not the pie in the sky? At that moment, they went there with great joy, and then chased the big fish into the sea. While chasing it they were still thinking that they couldn't finish such a big fish, should they bring some back for their brothers at home. As a result, once they reached the depths of the sea, the fish stopped pretending. That terrifying aura directly pressed them to be unable to move, and then an even more terrifying wolf appeared. At this time, they realized that this is not a pie, but a discus, and they are simply cannon fodder. Fortunately, that wolf. Oh no, can't call the king by name, the king is still generous. He actually directly released blood for us to drink. Just the blood mixed with seawater all let those 4 brothers raise 1 to 2 small realms on the spot. What kind of great power is this? And this behavior of letting blood to feed the beasts, how is it a bit like the human legend of cutting meat to feed the eagles? Could it be that this is our mutant beast's own Buddha? But this is not important. Mutant beasts have been living between heaven and earth for a long time, how can they live under human beings for a long time? The king promised to reward me if I bring more mutant seals to join the navy. That's why he came back here and made a military order to the Seal King. In human terms, he was in love with the Seal King's consort. It's you who stole my love, how can you blame me for greening you? Don't humans have a saying, love is a light, green to your panic? You actually sent us to die. Fortunately, the king is a big beast, has a lot of time, did not kill us, and also gave me the chance. Wait, 30 years river east, 30 years river west, as long as you dare to give me seals, I immediately take them far away. I'll laugh at you for 60 years then. 30 years laughing in the east of the river, 30 years laughing in the west of the river. The reason why the seals against the water is not only because of the Yi Yun and the waspfish is powerful, was sent to be used to test the cannon fodder originally shows that they are not valued in the seal community, highly ostracized, it can be said that, has long been a rebel bone, just before not that opportunity. This is not, as soon as they have the opportunity to rebel. Now, he has to bring more seals to run to a happy life. So what if he's the Seal King? So what if you work with the humans? You're just as likely to be a commander-in-chief as you are to be a commander-in-chief. Of course, if he is not angry enough to chase to the prairie sea to kill me, that would be better. The Wasp Admiral should let him know that times have changed. The time when seals ate fish is over, now fish can also eat seals. The birth of a humble is not a shame, can bend can stretch for the husband. Ancient human race has Wang Ho, lying down to taste the gall, my seal clan has my sea old 6, bear humiliation. Go, I'll wait for your good news. Remember the military order you made, if you can't finish the task in half a day, there are state laws and family rules, you know? Yes. Great King. The Seal King had long wanted to get rid of this sea old 6, he had originally quite valued this guy, thinking that his degree of mutation was not low, and that he was a minister. Until after he reached a cooperation with the humans of this Eagle Sauce country, one day, they invited themselves for dinner. Cabbage soup, green bean cake, stir-fried bean curd, stir-fried oleander. Good guy, a table, all green. Himself also stupidly replied, we seals do not eat green leafy vegetables. As a result, these humans showed him the video. He, the Seal King, has turned green? If a soldier can tolerate it, a seal can't tolerate it. But he had to show some face, he couldn't get rid of the mutant seals with the reason of stepping into the company with his left foot like the humans did. But since then, he has let this guy go on any dangerous mission. Now, he's finally found his chance. Didn't this guy make a military order to finish the mission in half a day? Then I'll let you not be able to return in half a day. I heard that your human race has a sport called marathon, and I also want my people to experience it. How about this, you only need to send an airplane to send them there, and let them swim back on their own when they come back. The Seal King said to a representative of Eagle Sauce on the sidelines. I didn't realize that even seals could take personal revenge. And yeah, it was a poster after all. It was a dirty deal, but the Seal King never expected that, let alone for half a day, people would press to come back. The Seal King stared at the human clock counting the time. 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes left. This guy must not come back. Ha ha. It's over. Time's up. I can finally get my revenge in name only. I'm going to take him this way, that way, and then. It's not right. This isn't right. It's been days, why hasn't he come back yet? There can't be any accidents. Thomas, my people haven't come back yet, quickly send an airplane to pick them up. When the Seal King heard the news again, he directly went black. Because his people had mutinied. And that so-called fish monster actually asked the people he sent, when will the 3 children arrive? This is treating them like Hulua. Hulua saved Grandpa, sending them one by one? King Kong is the first child, and the Navy SEALs are the second child? It doesn't make sense. Eagle Sauce almost didn't explode with anger, and so did the Seal King. He wanted to go for revenge, but was stopped. The reason for stopping him was also simple. Do you want to be a Sanhwa? Not to mention that the mutated seal mutiny showed that the previous news was false, the strength of the waspfish could be very strong, or he really did have an accomplice. Let's just say that right now, not counting the waspfish, just those mutated seals that defected were not something they could deal with. That is the elite of the entire seal community. The Seal King now goes not to send the head, oh no, seal head? A few days later, the staff in charge of taking care of the Seal King realized that the Seal King had disappeared, leaving only a recorder at the scene. You guys are terrible. I'm canceling my partnership with you guys. It's all because you guys don't have an anti-fraud app, that's why I fell for it. Now, I'm going to a country that has an anti-fraud app. Eagle Jam loses allies before they're halfway through their revenge. How much effort did they go through to negotiate a cooperation with this seal colony in the first place? That was 20 or 30 seals of the transcendent realm, and the deterrent effect was no worse than 20 or 30 mushroom bombs. But now, more than half of the follow the waspfish defected on the spot, the Seal King, and take the remaining small half to go to Dasha. Because of what anti-fraud app? Confused. With your IQ, under the anti-fraud app like to be cheated. Since then, the Seal clan split in place, divided into the fraudulent and anti-fraudulent factions, and the countries once again held a meeting. Prairie Country representative, how are your eyes? Why are they covered with a black cloth? You guys still have the nerve to ask me what happened to my eyes? I cried my eyes blind. We couldn't deal with that mutated fish monster in the first place, but you guys are so good that you directly gave them a dozen mutated seals, all of which are transcendent beast kings. We don't expect to save our home now. All we ask is that you have a sparse population, don't you? Let us move 18 million people over there. From now on, it'll be called the Prairie State. You don't want to hide the mutant beasts from us, do you? And it's the extermination of the state right off the bat. The Grassland State's emissary directly swung for the fences. The formation of the Grassland Sea was already unavoidable, and these rescuers were one more unreliable than the other. What legendary Vajra, directly nowhere to be found, this was still good. The second one directly fell back in front of the formation, fish and leopard for treachery, so they were adding insult to injury. And then ask for help? Still don't know what's coming. Give up. Swing for the fences. You must be accountable to us, or else we will directly show our cards and declare that the Grassland Kingdom has been destroyed by the mutant beasts. Sooner or later, the matter of the mutant beasts can't be hidden, but all countries are trying to build up a certain amount of power, not to say that they can be in an absolute advantage, at least they can control the situation before announcing it. It's like a species invasion, everyone definitely doesn't want to see a flood of foreign species that can't be dealt with. But as long as we can prepare for it and change people's fear of the species beforehand, then everything will be fine. For example, if rabbits invade other countries, that might be called biological chain destruction. But if it invades the Great Summer Marsh, that's food delivered to the door. Only monsters, people will feel fear. But if there is also Ultraman, I believe many people will be far from the melon peanut small bench to watch the war, and even many people think they cannot become Ultraman. Now the countries just want to wait for the human side of the awakened level up, and then announce the aura recovery thing. Animals don't need to be afraid of mutation, we can also evolve and are awakened people and they are on a par with each other. A moment to open the national cultivation craze, modern city into a metaphysical article. This is the situation we want. But when you come up, sorry everyone, we hide the fact that the aura recovery, plant and animal mutation, we cannot hold back. The grassland country is the first to declare the destruction. Doesn't that immediately cause panic? The beginning of a post-apocalyptic text? No, this is not the result we want. At the critical moment, the representative of Dacia spoke up. Ahem everyone, in fact, there is no need to be pessimistic. We can ask the wolf ancestor of the great summer to go before to say peace. As you all know, that wasp. Oh no, that fish monster had also invaded our country's borders. It was wolf ancestor who stepped in to force it back. Wolf ancestor? Hey, all human actually called a wolf for ancestor? It's simply disgraceful. Wasn't he the Wolf King a while ago? This is groveling, I see you guys. Oh, looks like the hawk sauce representative is very dissatisfied. I'm sorry, the Wolf King is the Wolf King and the wolf ancestor is the wolf ancestor, which is equivalent to the relationship between the ancestor and the descendant. You all have seen how powerful the Wolf King is, and the wolf ancestor is even more, needless to say, right? Also, Mr. Seal King asked me to greet you all. You. Eagle Sauce felt like his position as the oldest brother had been provoked. When did another wolf ancestor come out here? How come Dacia is so lucky? Well, I'll wait to see you guys make a fool of yourselves. Obviously, Eagle Sauce recognized the power of the wasp fish and felt that this was a taboo-level existence that could not be defeated at this stage. The representative of Dacia took out his cell phone and contacted in the group. At Ancestral Wolf at Prairie Sea Commander, Wolf Ancestor Seniors, according to your meaning, they agreed to peace talks, do not know the conditions. Ancestral Wolf, good, no problem, terms I let the wasp fish send to you. Prairie Sea Commander, I want not much. On these, the document, to be received. The waspfish is now just a dozen or so transcendental seal subordinates. Occupying so much ground is also useless. Yiyan needs popularity value, not to set off a human-beast war. He has long prepared a treaty, which can help him better obtain the popularity value of the Dacia representative. Will send the treaty to the group. Wolf Ancestor has already negotiated. The other party has promised not to expand the grassland sea anymore, but the area that has already been occupied has been returned to them. HM? So fast. It's still Dacia that has the platoon. Let me take a look at. The already occupied territory won't be returned? This can't be beaten anyway, take it or leave it, just don't continue to expand. We need to put a lot of aquatic animals into the sea to help him build a dragon palace? Well, the fish that doesn't want to turn into a dragon is not a good fish. This can also be need. And so on. Representative Eagle Sauce, take a look at this one. Isn't Dacia all negotiated? What's the point of looking for me? I told you I still had to step in. The seals aren't all we have at our disposal, we still have. What? Claim back for the seals what we owe them for their labor and double it. The Eagle Sauce representative was nonplussed to see this clause. Those transcendent seals ate, drank, and lived well at their place. How much did they have in expenses, and to say that they owed them wages in arrears? Wasn't this a backhanded accusation? Yiyan said, it is right to provide food and accommodation. As for whether the working meal is a big fish and meat or a nest of chaff, that is also your own choice. You can't not pay wages because of this. The seals are already my subordinates, so it's necessary for me to help them claim back the rights and interests they deserve. Outrageous. It's simply outrageous. HM? Did Hawk Sauce promise us to emigrate? That would be great. We don't want to be neighbors with such a mutant beast either, in case he snapped one day. No, I mean, not just a salary? Are we Eagle Sauce worse off than that? Settle for fish, right? Give. We give. The Prairie State had a hand in the art of moral kidnapping, and Eagle Sauce had no choice but to agree. They shouldn't have interfered, and now the Prairie Country was relying on them. They were strong, but they couldn't stop the countries from mobbing them. Because they owe this little salary, the Grassland Country in a rage to show down, and then open the first human-animal war, then they will become the sinner of all mankind. Several years later, the history teacher opened the book to teach students. Do you know the cause of the first man-beast war? No. Because eagles sowed the seals their wages, the peace talks failed, the prairie state was overthrown, and the man-beast war officially began. No. This cause and effect was too big for them to bear. The matter was settled and Yi Yun also opened his other group. Woof Woof Team. Ruthless Brother Moore, do you all want to write a piece that will make it to the hot search? Doggy number 1, Brother Ruthless Man has material again? Give it to me, give it to me. The price is negotiable. Doggy no. 2, hey, it's not good to eat alone. It's not good to eat alone, let's eat together. Brother Ruthless, what's the news this time? Doggy. Yes, Yi Yun disguised himself as an intelligence peddler and mixed into the paparazzi group. Doggy, the word boy after dog. I, Yi Yun, am a wolf, the ancestor of the dog. As the wolf ancestor, it's only natural to be able to command a doggy. Wonders. Let's go into the mysterious grassland sea. Heat, amazing. Seals have been spotted in the Prairie Sea. Hot, Ma's new movie is being filmed in the Prairie Sea and will be online soon. The photo of Yi Yun was sent to the paparazzi in the afternoon, and the hot search was on at night. For the mysterious Prairie Sea, ordinary people who do not know the inside story are still very curious, have clicked in to watch. God, what the hell? Grassland really have sea. And glaciers. There are even seals? It's an eye-opener. Love to travel small yellow, I just want to know, this place when the tourism business opened. Who says only the Antarctic and the North Pole have glaciers, isn't this right at our doorstep? Movie and TV pioneer, I am more concerned than this is that the horse guy down so fast this is in the grassland sea set to shoot a movie? What are the prizes this time? Suggest to imitate the previous movie and give us a 7-day trip to Prairie Sea. It is human nature to like the new and hate the old. Recently the tourists who came to the Nettle Wolf scenic spot were obviously less. Yi Yun had to think of the danger in peace and open up a second scene. What if the protagonist of a metaphysical novel is invincible in one area? Of course, it is to change the map. A small city to a big city, a small country to a big country, a desolate region to a prosperous region, a small thousand world to soar to a big world. Since you are tired of seeing wolves and leopards, let's show you something new. The old rules: first use the movie to earn a wave of popularity value, and take the opportunity to issue free tickets for tourists to go there, so that they will continue to provide popularity value for Yi Yun. What? Will the officials agree? Summer, Ancestor Wolf Sr., this is a bit difficult to do. Ancestor Wolf, alas, I also said let the wasp fish withdraw some waters to give you some land to use to build houses to live. Since you do not like, then. Summer, what? The waters can still be withdrawn. No problem. We are not afraid of the most is difficult, we are the best is to solve the difficulties, we think your request no problem. Who wouldn't want to open up a new frontier? No more land to use for farming and breeding and whatnot, it can also increase income, can't it? Yi Yun out of the land, Dasha execution, will lead people to the sea of grasslands, and then provide a steady stream of popularity value for Yi Yun. Hot, Ma director of the new movie God of Gamblers Animal Edition will soon be online, 5-star positive feedback can probability to extract prizes for the Prairie Sea 7-day tour package, welcome to come to watch. After a day of fermentation, the Prairie Sea thing, another news airborne hot search first, netizens boiling, other countries also have a lot of netizens said they want to see. Although the matter is satisfactorily resolved, but the countries also want to see, this wolf ancestor how to convince the wasp fish. This wolf ancestor strength in the end how? See movie name, they brain stuck for a moment. Should not be what wolf Cohen war giant fish disaster and so on animal war movie? What the hell is God of Gamblers? Fortunately, Ma Hongyun had already had experience, and this time the editing was fast. No, in the past, announcements were made the day before, and the movie went online the next day. This time it's different, the announcement was made in the morning and the movie is on at noon. And it's not just the movie theater you can watch, you can pay to watch it online. And the ticket price is a staggering $2. It's fully twice as expensive as the last few. Where is it expensive, Agu? You've changed, Director Ma, this time the movie actually costs $2. Is Director Ma confident that it'll be better than the previous ones? Just for this, I have to see it too. Catch, good luck. I haven't seen The Sea since I was a kid, but I don't have any money either, so I hope I can win the lottery this time so I can see The Sea for free. I'd give Director Ma 10 years of my life in exchange for winning the lottery. Quick reaction force, I've already opened my cell phone to buy it, the first review must be mine. In order to ensure enough popularity value, Yi Yun had the Dasha officials at a small threshold, that is, they had to watch the movie before they were eligible to comment. Lest they just click on it for the prizes, the comment closes after a glance. Before a few in the cinema can still come to a movie midway cannot leave the scene, this time in order to increase the promotion, but can be online to watch. Yi Yun said, "This is also for your own good, so that you do not miss some of the wonderful plot." The movie opens, a cloudy and rainy day, a big fish to control the water flow, forming the sea, the local help, King Kong appeared. Popularity value plus 100 million. Obviously, many people were shocked. What the heck? Isn't it the god of gambling? Is this even remotely related to gambling? Also, just what kind of encounter could make Director Ma make a movie like this? Achoo, get the paper. Get the paper. And an ice pack, my ears are burning on fire. At the moment, Ma Hong-yoon was sitting in his office having a very hard time. This time, the disease is even more violent than before. King Kong chased into the deep sea, nowhere to be found, the Navy SEALs debut, and then collectively against the water. Up to here, the netizens still did not see any element of gambling. Finally, in the expectation of thousands of netizens, Yi Yun debuted. First of all, the waspfish beat up, in order to let the waspfish convinced, agree to his bet, using the technology gambling method, directly look at your electrocardiogram can be good. Popularity value plus 100 million. Nope, I'm uneducated, I'm just going to go around the world with one line. This movie is so sleepy. My tiny mind felt a huge shock. Patterns open, I thought I was already familiar with Ma's routines and nothing could surprise me anymore. Smaller, I'm the one with the smallest frame. Every twist and turn in this movie is unexpected, and Director Ma deserves to be Director Ma. Legend of the Blind Man, I can't look at monkeys and fish animals anymore. They're like the sun at 1 or 2 in the morning, swampy. Live to learn, a friendly reminder not to eat before watching this movie. I've seen a lot of piss-poor movies, but this is the first time I've seen a vomit-poor one. There is no doubt that the response to this movie was unprecedented. After all, even Yi Yun was shocked for a moment during the shooting. Who says you have to go to the toilet to see a picture face? Just watch Yi Yun's movie directly. This movie is called God of Gamblers, not that it talks about gambling, but because deciding to watch it is the biggest bet you've ever placed in your life. Leaving the village to gamble, a goodbye to the mother, a slip, a loss, a lying pawn. After watching this movie, netizens have said, I don't share the same day with gambling and drugs. There is no doubt that the hot search list has been slaughtered once again. Spitting point, director Ma Hong-yoon opens up a new genre of movie. Although named after the god of gamblers, it's actually an anti-gambling movie? Up to now, tens of millions of netizens have announced to quit gambling. What magic does it have? Trash cans in many places are filled with leftovers. Is it a lack of humanity or moral degradation, calling on everyone to cherish food? The netizens suffered a disaster, spit out the things or filled up the garbage cans. But the top brass of various countries said, the moment I saw King Kong, I knew it was time to close my eyes. It's dark, oh no, ape up, please close your eyes. You thought it was, ape god, activate. In actuality, it was, apeshit, launch. That's not right, is it? Holding a large-scale event on our turf without our consent. Oh? Your territory? You mean the Prairie Sea? Right. That's our territory. Your country's territory. If you have the ability, you can send soldiers to fight. If Lord Wolf Ancestor hadn't stepped in and returned your country, you'd all be displaced by now. You are vulgar. Vulgar? The manners of humans and wolves are different. You think I'm vulgar, I still think you're unbearable. You The grassland sea tourism incident was sensational, and the grassland kingdom naturally knew about it. Thus, they lodged a sullen protest to Grand Xia, and then they waited for the negotiation mission sent by Yi Yun. Although the grassland kingdom was tempted to make a comment about how people and wolves could talk to each other. But this was no longer a bygone era, transcendent beings that spoke human language. The negotiation group was not large, only 50 wolves, but each one was a transcendent. The one who just spoke called himself Xin Wolf. In his words, he knew that there was a lion king named Simba, and he himself had the potential to become a king, so he named himself Xin Wolf. The wolves are very strong in negotiation. Anyway, this is the way it is, if you have the ability to come to fight. Looking at the wolves in front of them, the representatives of the steppe country followed their heart's choice and opened their mouths. Oops, just now it was a joke. What we mean is, to organize such a big event, at least inform us in advance well. We can also make preparations to entertain the tourists who come. The first thing you need to do is to get the ball rolling. That is definitely impossible. Not to mention the unknown strength of the wolf clan on the grassland, even these transcendent wolf clans in front of them can step on them, not to mention the wolf ancestor who easily beat the fish monster. Moral kidnapping? Da Xia, Shem. Yi Yun, the morality of the human race can't kidnap the warriors of my beast race. However, the Prairie Nation was a bit unhappy with this result. This was not the case, and immediately, a clever steppe man thought of a way. I have a plan. Oh? It's possible to take back our country's frontier? The territory can't be taken back, but we can also recover some losses and increase some GDP. That's also fine. With the recent flood damage and being swindled out of tens of millions of sheep, the losses are indeed a bit tragic. What do you have in mind? I've heard that recently the prairie big squid is very hot. Many people want to buy the big squid produced by the Prairie Sea. You're crazy. The animals in that sea are all compensation for that fish monster. If you dare to fish it out, he dares to tear up the treaty and continue to unleash the flood. Do you want to become a sinner of the Prairie Kingdom? No. Don't get angry, listen to me first. We don't necessarily have to catch the fish inside. We can get the fish from somewhere else at a low price, then take a fishing boat at the edge of the Prairie Sea and pretend to catch it, cross the water a bit, so that the netizens will think that it's fished from the Prairie Sea, and won't the value of this fish come up? This is the Prairie Sea fish, and general sea fish can be the same. This line. Allow him to occupy our country's territory, but also do not allow me to borrow the name of this sea. It is also to make up for some losses, but are you sure it's okay? Don't worry, we just need to start fast, get more boats, more fish at a time. When they react to it is also too late. The big deal is to give them some more endorsement fees, but this amount, naturally, is up to us. I don't believe it, these animals can still calculate the accounts. The representatives of the grassland country muttered in disgust, but they didn't know that all of these words fell into Xin Wolf's ears. A wolf's hearing was already sensitive, let alone a wolf that had already become a transcendent. Want to borrow the Sea of the Wasp Fish Commander to sell high-priced fish? This is a credit delivered to my door. Hurry up and report to the king. I'm one step closer to becoming a king. Yi Yun bestowed the template of Snowy Wolf King in front of all the beasts to Wolf De, who had the most merits, the strongest strength and the earliest to follow him in the wolf pack. With the credit of bringing back 10 million sheep, this was indeed well deserved. This also inspired the other wolves to be motivated. As long as they worked hard, the road to becoming a king beckoned to them. Xin Wolf opened the wolf communication group and sent messages in it. This was formed by Yi Yun, as long as any wolf clan that had stepped into transcendence could join the group. Wolf's hometown. Great clan graceful, great wolf ancestor, the negotiations are over. The human race didn't take back an inch of land from my hands. I also heard a conspiracy from them. Xin Wolf sent the news he knew to the group, and not long after, Yi Yun came with a message. Ancestor Wolf, good job, I'll credit you. Oh yeah. Xin Wolf almost didn't jump up in joy. This trip didn't come in vain. On the other hand, Yi Yun opened another group after receiving the message, Ocean World. Ancestor Wolf, where are the Navy SEALs? They're coming alive. SEAL number 1, if there's something you want to tell me, I'll tell you. Seal number 2, always ready. Seal number 3, I'll do whatever it takes. Having just joined, the seals were in desperate need of a merit to show their performance, and when they heard of the mission, they were more than positive. Yi Yun was very satisfied with this attitude and immediately sent a coordinate in the group, letting them rush to the Green Coast. Ancestor Wolf, no need for you guys to go through fire, ever heard of a buffet? Seals, huh? XN. Yi Yun sent them a video to show them what a buffet was. The grassland countries also moved quickly. As soon as the wolf negotiation group left, they ordered a large amount of sea fish. The countries thought that they were prepared to take the fish offerings, and the wasp fish good relations, coupled with the prairie country lost a lot of money, but also half sold, half giveaway, low price to give them a batch of fish. Anyway, it is not too expensive things. Turning the head, the prairie country organized one fishing boat after another, parked them on the Green Coast, and then put the fish into the net and sank it. If it was real fishing, then naturally, it was a fine line, and you couldn't do everything you could to catch the fish. But it was fake, and done surreptitiously, so naturally it couldn't be done routinely. It is necessary to have more boats at a time and get more fish. One catch, sell in 3 or 5 months. In order to authenticity, but also live. As for the back well, with the beginning, let everyone believe that this is the prairie sea fish, and then after the ordinary sea fish to pretend to be okay. What? Some people do not believe? Asked the prairie sea there are so many fish? Why don't you tell me how many years it's been since I drank my 82 Lafite Rothschild? I'm a sea, it's not normal to have a lot of fish. Live broadcast is ready, shall we start? Yes. All boats get ready, when the live broadcast starts, you'll pull the net up. Be sure to let the netizens see the grandeur of our prairie sea fishing. Also, the water army is ready to bring the rhythm inside. The above has also granted us some extra money to cast the stream, we must succeed this time. Yes. Hundreds of cell phones opened the broadcast at the same time, and the titles were all, Prairie Sea First Fishing, bringing you into the Prairie Sea fishing scene, the Prairie Sea big squid you want is here. And so on and so forth. The live broadcast is open, immediately invest money to attract traffic. Then the water army below brush pop-ups. Soon, these live broadcasts have at least a few 100,000 people, and more than 1 million. At this moment, at the bottom of the sea, the Navy SEALs were also in position. Everyone listen up, the human race has an old saying, what else do you do besides eat? And today, our mission is to eat. If he can't even do such a simple thing, then don't blame me for kicking him out of the SEAL registry. Sixth brother, you know me, everyone calls me a rice bucket. Sixth brother, I got all this PIU from eating. Sixth brother. The nets were still being reeled in upwards, but the people on the boat didn't yet know what they were about to face. Good morning, Ironman. Behind us is the recently far-famed grassland sea, and right now, our fishing boats are fishing. At the request of the majority of netizens, we are about to go online with the Prairie Sea Big Squid. The requirements of the family the anchor has always been in the heart, I'm a spoiled anchor. Fishing nets will soon be collected, look at the situation, harvest is not small. The backstage is ready to go on the link, the family get ready, the fish catch is limited, the hand is fast, the hand is slow. Prairie Sea Live clattered on the people, the staff that called the excitement. It's back. This is not all back? What is the loss of those sheep? Once this fish is sold, not only is there no loss, there is still profit. Moreover, it opens up a new industry chain. Compared to sheep, the growth cycle of fish is very short, and they do not really need to bother to raise, directly from the sea fish, and then hang a prairie sea name is. The fish of the outer sea is not valuable, but their inner sea is not the same. What? You're saying I'm not authentic? Come on, watch me live. I'm a real prairie sea shepherd. Fisherman. I guess those fishermen never dreamed that it's not their peers who beat them, but the cross-border. Herders into fishermen, just ask you afraid of. I love seafood, no way? Really? Really fish on? Big fish eat small fish, interesting, I would like to see this grassland sea fish and the sea fish have what is different from the cackle, wait we'll definitely grab a single. Scalper, ready to stock up, will not be able to buy want to buy can private message me. Rejection of the middleman, crap? This year the scalper so direct? Everyone look at my name, resolutely boycott scalping, refuse to middlemen to earn the difference in price. The atmosphere of the live broadcast room is very high. The country see this operation also gave the whole confused. How dare they In the prairie sea fishing fish? The sea there is no fish we cannot know? Isn't the fish there your defeat compensation and eagle sauce compensation for the seal's wages? How dare you? Wait a minute. It seems that they ordered a large shipment of fish from us a while ago. Is it possible that you're selling fakes? Outrageous. Simply outrageous. They wanted to expose it, but the comments were instantly drowned out by other messages when they entered the live stream, and no one would believe them. This is a live broadcast. Live broadcast. Fuck. We even lost seals to help them, and this is how they treat us. They should really just let them get flooded. What do you say we ask that fish monster to build us some kind of C2? It's a way to make money. Oh, we need Mr. Fish's help in the desert kingdom, does Mr. Fish accept oil payments? Different people had different ideas, but there was no doubt that the ultimate profiteer was Yi Yun, who had already gained a lot of popularity value, and next, he would gain even more. The fishing nets went out to sea. And each one was full. Ha ha ha, Iron Men, a big harvest. A great harvest. Quickly, assistants count and prepare to go on the link. Don't miss it if you walk by, fresh out of the water prairie sea big fish, grabbing his earning. Let's see what kind of fish we have. Oh really rich there are Spanish mackerel, yellowtail, actually there are lobsters, crabs, seals. Wait a minute. Seal. If it's not an accident, it's going to be an accident. The seals were found in the fish nets that were first out of the water. And the first thing these seals do when they land on the deck is eat. Eat. This situation netizens cannot help but flash a passage in the brain. Dry rice people, dry rice soul, dry rice are people on the people, dry would not, dry rice first. No, this. Passing in the breeze and drizzle, explore store snooze more, true and false seals say, prairie sea fishing boat seafood buffet, a fish don't money. Dream in the speechless, seals go back to the night to write a peach blossom. Sadness and happiness from the ferry, no, it should be the deck fish book. Initially tight, before passing the fish, waiting for tens of seconds, open up. Deck leveling, full of fish, there are Spanish mackerel, there are yellow flowers, crab octopus, open mouth that is to eat, happy. The netizens are happy. What is the picture of the internet? Not just figure a happy? Who does not want to see the fun? Netizens are happy, fishermen do not know what to do. For one thing, they. Secondly, those who can participate in this fishing are people in the know, and they also know the origin of this seal. Going up to catch it? You'll die if you try. If you want to go up there, I'll do a search first. Is being beaten by a seal considered a workplace injury? If you die, can you receive subsidies? Capybara, crap? This seal is so fierce, how did he eat so much fish? How did he eat so much fish? He even ate it and threw it into the sea. Do seals know about sustainable development? Jinwoman, fight. Fight it out. Anchor, if you don't get on your fish will be eaten up. Aren't you a cargo anchor? Are you going to change your profession to become a charity anchor? Powerful group, old MO? Where's MO? Come quickly. I want to eat fish. Oh no, I want to eat seals now, dog head. The netizens are still flirting, the fishermen are in a hurry, but there is nothing they can do, so they can only ask the person in charge for instructions. Sir, what do you think we should do? We can't just watch them eat it. What to do? Cool it. It's hard to believe that you're going to go up and strike the leopard's belly? Go on, I'll apply for the title of grassland warrior for you. No need, I'm actually not brave at all. Facing the seal, the person in charge was also out of ideas. He realized that he had still underestimated the intelligence of the mutant beasts. He thought that his intelligence was on the second level and the mutant beasts were on the first level, but in reality, the mutant beasts were waiting for him on the third level, or even the fourth level. This bunch of seals are simply not talking about the virtue of eating. How can you have a buffet and still even eat and take? What's the point of eating by yourselves while you're pulling it out of the sea? A good live broadcast with goods actually turned into a food broadcast in seconds. The one sitting on the colorful cloud is supreme treasure. The one sitting in the fishing net is a mutant seal. He comes quietly, just as he leaves quietly, opens his mouth wide and leaves no small fish behind. The seal is gone, and so are the fish on the deck. The pop-ups in the live broadcast at the moment are all the same. One more net. One more net. Again? I can't come. Hey, I'm being robbed by a seal. I'm in charge of the demon spirit. That's okay. Hey, what's wrong? Why is my mouth a little salty? Oh, it's because I'm crying. Men cry is not a crime. Taste the taste of tears after a long absence. Ha ha, laugh me to death. What do you mean by stealing a chicken? This is. It's fine if you guys want to hang a sheep's head and sell dog meat, but even taking the sheep's head from us is excessive. Even if there are benefits to be shared together? Wanting to eat alone, you deserve to roll over. But this grassland sea fish reputation is there. The grassland countryside cannot fish up, but the great summer side of the people fake wolf way, but the opportunity to make a lot of profit. Why don't we ask that fish monster to create a sea for us? Has the prairie land succeeded in fishing? Yes. But also did not succeed. The fish was pulled onto the deck in front of hundreds of millions of viewers in the broadcast room, and then was eaten by the Navy SEALs. That is not a single one left. Many countries sneered at this. Who let the prairie state morally kidnap them before? If it wasn't for Dacia stepping in and resolving things, they would have had to find a piece of land for the prairie states to immigrate to. It is not easy to solve. These guys are still not honest, even dare to hit the idea of the prairie sea, not afraid of anger inside the beasts, deserved. But after this incident, prairie sea aquatic products are also famous. A lot of netizens want to beg for authentic prairie sea aquatic products, want to see what's the difference between the fish here and the fish in the outer sea. Scalper, Pro, authentic prairie sea aquatic products, fish, shrimp and crabs, what to have what, price concessions. Customer, please provide video. Scalper, video? Customer, yes. Fishing video. The real prairie sea has seals snatching fish, and how you snatch these fish from the seals' mouths. You're not the first to lie to me, and you won't be the last. Don't even think about lying to me. Yellow cow. Prairie seafood is famous, but no one can get it. At this time, the first batch of winning tourists had already arrived at the grassland sea. In order to win this prize, the price they paid is huge. If the first few movies they just sorry for their conscience, this movie, they also sorry for their eyes and stomach. Since they paid such a huge price, wouldn't it be a waste not to come? Besides, Grassland Sea was so popular right now, shooting a few videos would be a 5-digit number of likes in minutes. Who wouldn't want to show off? Tourists came to the Grassland Sea, known as the Green Coast Place. This is also a characteristic of the Prairie Sea. While other seashores are sandy beaches, the Prairie Sea is surrounded by grass. Good afternoon, families. The place where I am now is the Prairie Sea that has just recently formed. As you can see, the sea is wide, while the surrounding is green grass, and there are many tents along the shore. Ironies, I'm here today for the Prairie Sea you want to see. In order to get tickets, I organized the whole family to watch the movie Wife is all angry with me now. But it doesn't matter, for the sake of everyone, I'll fight. Buckle up for 666 on the public screen. Walking past the live room of the handsome ladies and gentlemen, do not rush to go, a little stay a few seconds. Next I will take you close to feel the flavor of the Prairie Sea. This time, the winning screening does not rely on geography, but on the number of fans. The first batch of winners were all internet celebrities with tens or millions of fans, and the first thing they did when they came here was to broadcast live. This was also the result of Yi Yun's discussion with the Daxia officials. With the increase in mutant beasts, the recovery of aura was about to be hidden, and now for those mutant creatures, they claimed externally that it was all caused by the nuclear sewage from the small island country, but it was not a good idea to keep on like this. Yi Yun came up with an idea: gradual progression. If a child was just born and could run as fast as he could walk, people were shocked. But if he can first crawl, then walk, and finally run, people will get used to it. It's called thriving. If that's the case, why don't we use this same trick with mutated creatures? Just like people were afraid of wolves at first, but now, they're getting along just fine. Then it was time for the next step. Where's the boat? How come there's no boat? Didn't we say a 7-day trip to the Prairie Sea? Are we just going to be allowed to camp out in tents on the beach for these 7 days? Yeah. I know you have high costs, but since the scenic spot is set up, at least the amusement facilities must be there, right? It's okay if we pay for it ourselves. After the novelty passed, the anchors finally reacted to the fact that although this grassland sea was considered a spectacle, they didn't see a single boat around. At this time, the specialized bureau employee who doubled as a scenic area staff member walked over. Everyone be at ease. Be at ease. The grassland sea is one of the wonders of the world, and it's different from ordinary seas. There are many amazing things here. Magical things? Do you mean the glaciers in the sea, or the seals that snatch fish? But as magical as they are, we can't ride a seal on the sea. Oops. This tourist is really smart, he guessed the right answer at once. Ha! Positive. Correct answer. Ow. A wolf whistle rang out, and many familiar figures appeared in the eyes of the crowd. A glance at you, ouch crouch? Isn't this the Netflix Wolf Scenes Netflix Wolf Pack? My eyes are the ruler, really. Many of them are white wolves, and the food they hold in their mouths proves their identity. Where do wolves get their ham and egg yolk pies? Love to eat melon badger. No, they came a long way to do what here, difficult, they and here have any connection. Not only the anchor, the audience in the live broadcast room also saw them. That's right, these wolves were the actors sent by Yi Yun. After the wolves howled, not long after, the sea actually did swim over a dozen seals. The characteristic of these mutated seals was big, which was also the characteristic of all mutated creatures. The stronger the strength, the bigger the size, except for the mastery of the avatar of size as one's will. When the seals went ashore, the wolves threw their food on the ground, and after the seals feasted on the food, they actually carried some wolves into the grassland sea. Of course, the seals were limited in number, and not all the wolves rode the seals. After some wolves dropped their food, the seals also dropped some fish, shrimp, and crabs from the sea, which looked rather like a specialty exchange? Shock. In addition to shock or shock. The anchors froze in place, and their live broadcast room fell into a short silence. At this time, the staff of the scenic spot opened their mouths. This is one of the wonders of the grassland sea, which we call the leopard response. As long as you bring food, you can exchange specialties with the seals, or take a ride on the seals and enter the glaciers in the sea. There are also many exotic species that live there, so allow me to sell you a little secret here. Ha! This. Netizens were stunned by the explanation. Leopard shit, is this explanation? Is it possible that they got up early and didn't wake up, and everything just now was an illusion? Also, those white wolves. Could it be that this is the hometown of the net red wolves? It wasn't that the net red wolves were special, but the place they came from was special? The first step went well, because of all the wonders of the net red wolves, the netizens seemed to think that wolves riding seals also seemed normal? They've also seen wolves riding vultures. Since people have an air force, it seems normal to have a navy, right? Hello everyone, in response to the recent Prairie Sea spectacle, we've specially invited a number of experts to provide commentary and answer your questions. Hello everyone, I studied geography. For the formation of the Prairie Sea, it should be able to be traced back to ancient times. I think we all know the underground water. The Prairie Sea should be the result of the underground water gushing out, and these glaciers should also be in the ground, brought out by these underground water. Hello everyone, I am a biological expert. I know that everyone is concerned about the seals in the Prairie Sea. Have you noticed that these seals not only have high IQs but are also very large? They should be a kind of ancient seals, which may have been underground and came to the surface only with the formation of the Prairie Sea. Hello everyone, this is. After the leopard shit incident, the internet immediately came out a large number of various experts to explain the situation. Anyway, the final conclusion is 1. This is a normal phenomenon. In this regard, the netizens also started a discussion. Deaf heirloom, the expert said, very reasonable, but I do not believe. Mr. Understand, although the experts have said a lot of falsehoods, I think what they said this time is a bit reasonable. Those seals couldn't have swum over from the Antarctic North Pole by themselves, could they? Mr. No at all, I'd rather go to the Prairie Sea and see for myself than all these nonsense claims. Think so much why, happy is good. Seeing the reaction of the netizens, the official Dasha breathed a sigh of relief. The bet was right. Now that the netizens have been able to openly accept the matter of animals getting bigger and animals getting smarter, this warm water boiling the frog really works. Start the next plan immediately. Yes. While everyone was debating whether the experts were right or wrong, another announcement appeared. Animal Research Institute, in view of the special circumstances of the mutant seals and mutant wolves, with their IQs it is very likely that they will be able to master human language after systematic training just like the parrots. This program has been put into experimentation. Live long enough to see, crap? I've never seen it, right, training wolves and seals to speak? I can see this kind of spectacle in my lifetime? Borrow another 500 years from the sky, the old man is already over 70, why should I be allowed to see this kind of news? I really want to live a few more years, at least let me see it before I die. Big Netflix, nothing to say, I'm in the Prairie Sea, now I'll personally train the training to see if this seal can open its mouth and talk. Today wolves are able to see, land, air and air all together, tomorrow wolves can open their mouths to speak is also very normal, right? If no animal can talk, that's impossible. But there are parrots before us, right? And then the name ancient creatures. The next step is to talk. When the talking is over, slowly make them spit fire and ice. Let's say the ancient creatures were magical. Boil the frog in warm water, step by step, so that everyone can accept it. As the topic heated up, netizens flocked to the live rooms of the anchors who were broadcasting live from the Prairie Sea. Although they couldn't go on a field trip, they could still watch through the screen. Oops. 100,000 people. 200,000. 300,000. Family members, 10 cents of the light sign to add it. Have you wanted to see the leopard should be Iron Sun? An airplane, immediately. Oops. Thank you, big brother. I'm on my way to find families. The anchors are crazy, their live room has never had so many viewers, one by one, fancy begging for rewards. Soon, the anchors came to the seashore to call out to Seal. Brother Seal. Brother Seal. Brother Seal. Fairy? Can't you understand human language? Did you have to learn to bark like a wolf? Ow ow ow. The seal across the street look over, look over. The anchors were calling out, but there was no response even when they shouted through their throats, as if the language was not working? They have even learned to call the wolf, but unfortunately, the human call and the wolf call may be pronounced differently and have different meanings. At this time, a smart anchor found the ice wolf resting nearby and kindly handed over some food. Brother Wolf, I also want Brother Snow Leopard to pull a bit. It's this one. The anchor took out a picture of the snow leopard and gestured a bit. The ice wolf looked at the food on the ground and nodded. Ow. A wolf howled, and a seal really did swim in the sea. My eyes are the ruler, I go. What do you guys see in the seal's mouth? That golden one can't be. My salary is eternal, this is not a seal. It's clearly a money seal. Are they trading this gold for food? Oh, my God, I can't believe I'm not getting this. Free and easy, without further ado, I've organized a family movie viewing to brush up on my reviews. Panther should. I want leopard's courage too. Everyone is afraid of retribution, but they love leopard's courage, it's gold. But is it really as simple as they think? The seal comes ashore, throws the gold on the ground and covers it with its tail. Anchor rushed to send a pile of food, the seal is indifferent, the anchor again send a pile, the seal shook his head, finally, the anchor repeated several times, the shore of the food are piled up into a small mountain, before the seal moved away from the tail, the gold to him. Ha ha. Old Iron Guys look, the Prairie Sea seal gave me gold. Prairie seal, send gold, these two words come out with a hotspot, let alone combined? Immediately, the number of people in this anchor's live room has increased by several 100,000, and it continues to increase. It can really be hundreds of thousands up and down in minutes. Anchor, come closer to see, I haven't seen what wild gold looks like. Anchor, this gold seems to have some problems, I'm an appraisal organization, you send it over, I'll give you a look. I've heard your math upstairs in Antarctica. Hey, no, this gold seems to have a real problem. Wild gold mine have impurities, how this piece looks. The anchor also noticed the netizens' words, indeed, this piece of gold seems to be a little too pure a little bit. But pick up also very pressure hand But it's okay, this is a hot spot, don't you see that his background has increased by hundreds of thousands of fans? If this matter is well run, he will be a big V in the future. The old iron in the comments section seems to have a lot of questions about this piece of gold of mine. It just so happens that the anchor also knows some simple ways of identifying gold. Now I will give you a demonstration. May I ask if you want a magnet? Just $1. This scenic spot still sells magnets? Well then, have a piece. Halfway through the anchor's sentence, the staff next to him came to peddle magnets. Everyone, please look. This is the magnet, this is the gold that the seal gave me. What happens when they are next to each other? Snap. The magnet and the gold sucked together. The live broadcast room was filled with, ha, laughs me to death. 1 second the anchor was asking what was going to happen, and the next second it was sucked in. I can't be too happy about anything, it's really karma. I can't believe it. There are lawyers in the live room, to explain this is not considered fraud. At this time, the next staff also came over to patiently explain. This tourist, the so-called leopard should, not only that take food can hire seals to carry ferry, there is another meaning is that they will take the seabed for food, most of the items from the submerged areas of the prairie country, 99% of the items are of little value. The staff member silently pulls out his cell phone, want to download an anti-fraud app? Prairie Seal, anti-fraud app partner. You have to know that the batch that surrendered to Yi Yun is a fraud faction. The anchor froze in place, this image should be accompanied by the text, too late to tell the story more down. After vulture coin, leopard gold has become the new concept currency. After receiving leopard gold, you want to call the police. Only, vulture coin is a symbol of friendship between vultures, while leopard gold is the proof that you have been cheated. Even though he was cheated, there was no trace of sadness on the anchor's face. The snacks he had just given were only a few dollars. But how many viewers were attracted by the effect of the program? There were also quite a few people who were swiping gifts to comfort themselves, although most of them were small gifts of a few cents and a few dollars, but they couldn't help but accumulate. Even if this piece in his hand was real gold, according to the price of gold, it couldn't compare to this wave of gift money. Can you say he lost money? No. The other anchor's eyes were red with envy, and one by one, they purchased food on the side to make a deal with the seals. It didn't matter if they cheated or not, they also wanted the seal gold. Ironies, just now the scenic staff also said that 99% of the seal stuff is fake, doesn't it still have a 0.1% probability? And I'm going to wrestle this time. Families, I'm not hiding, when I was a child, there was a master who said that I have the capital of young master, this is not, I mingle every day, surfing the internet and playing games, and when I was 18 years old on the day of my adulthood, the family's house on the room more than a big demolition of the word. I'm sure to get the real gold this time too. Handsome boys and girls watch out, this is a scratch card. Show. Look, I actually won $500, this is my luck. Who wouldn't know how to write a script? Who doesn't know how to write a story? Live storytelling, and even take out props to demonstrate, that is the 8 immortals over the sea to show their skills. The mutant seals froze as they watched from a short distance away. I heard that there is a group of humans called the wrong species, could it be that the ones on the shore are? Woolwood the Great King is just too good to us, treating us to a buffet and sending the injustice seed to warm us up. This seal life of mine is the Great King's. Verbalizing doesn't work, completing the Great King's mission properly is real. Come on, hurry up and get the props that the Great King has prepared for us over here. Look at the shore of these people by the fake gold cheated, not only not angry, on the contrary, cheerfully shouting to call them over, want to trade with them. The mutant seals are also carried out a number of brainstorming. The mutant seals also did some brainstorming, and finally came to the conclusion that this should be the human race called the wrong kind of community. The seals took the specialties prepared by Yi Yun to the shore. Egu, everyone, look at this knife. This knife is definitely real. Are these gems on the handle? This looks like something from the grassland people, fished up by the seals. My luck is really. Hey! This gemstone, how to lose color. This knife is plastic. Old iron people, look, this is the porcelain I exchanged from the seals. According to the professional saying, it should be sea salvage porcelain. Let's take a look at beef ramen. This is a fucking bowl for beef ramen. Haha, family members, you should have seen many anchors flopping. They change are not reliable. The things in the sea are the items that the grassland country herdsmen can't move in time. How can they leave any valuable pocket knife, porcelain and so on? Or this reliable, designer bags. LV. What is this? Authenticity guarantee. Scrape the coating can distinguish between real and fake. I give everyone to scratch open to see. The anchor woman scraped off the coating on the label, and 3 words were clearly written on it: it's real. Underpaid, ha ha ha. I thought it was a sea-catching anchor, but I didn't realize it was a funny anchor. Blossoming rich, laughing my ass off. Magnet gold, colorless plastic knives, last week's porcelain, and now a real bag. Where do grassland residents get these things? And all to the seals picked up. Professional maintenance. I am a professional, generally do not laugh, unless you cannot help it, ha 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 ha. Comment area a laughter, usually stressful. Watching live is not just a picture of relaxation. Although Taba failed, but the anchors still received a lot of gifts, have been in that thank you big brother. Viewers look happy, anchors earn happy, only doggy, is life and death. Damn hands are almost knocked off, these news cannot come slower? Tough this a while, the prize money can't be spent, come on Ollie give. It's just typing, I used to be a fiction writer, no one else can beat me. I'll be the first to send out this news, for sure. After several times of planning, for how to hype the heat, Yi Yun is already very skillful, and can create hot searches in minutes. Seal market trading is red hot, but the anchors cannot go back and forth fried rice, only rely on buying things cannot keep the audience, or have to continue to show the audience new things. Come on the leopard, riding a seal tour of the grassland sea, to the glacier above to take a look. One after another, the anchors rode the seals up to the glacier, which was naturally made by Yi Yun, who had the new snowy wolf king and the ice wolves build it. The glacier made by transcendent power melted slowly, and it would also be maintained by the ice wolves on a regular basis. It was a tool for him to earn popularity value. How could it melt like that? Now that the audience has gradually accepted that the animals are getting slightly bigger and smarter, it's time to add more fuel to the fire. Make them accept the fact that animals are getting bigger. One of the most notable features of mutation is the abnormal size of the animals. Mutant seals are not a big deal, the sea is now all Godzilla, in case these guys go ashore, it cannot be explained. So, this time Yi Yun and King Kong little brother personally acted. Oh. Just after stepping onto the glacier, the anchors heard a wolf cry, and then they saw a giant wolf. That's right, this giant wolf was none other than Yi Yun. And it was a restrained Yi Yun, otherwise, with his true size of the epic realm, a whale would only be considered a small dried fish in his mouth. Oh my god. Family, did you see that? A giant wolf. A real giant wolf. I didn't believe the experts when they said it was an ancient creature, but now I do. It's the only thing that can compete with dinosaurs, right? I realized that the recent song was wrong. What dinosaur resisted the wolf? Just this wolf. You let the dinosaur come over and try. Who's resisting who? The anchors were marveling, and so were the viewers in the live broadcast room. Naruto 9 generations, damn it. When did you get hit by an illusion? Damn Uchiha. Hunting college students, I think Chaojias also have this leg, which also use 7 steps into poetry. 7 steps are walking to neighboring countries, right? Not a coward, Am I the only one who cares about the safety of the anchors? Such a big wolf, won't it hurt anyone? Heartless, upstairs, don't be afraid, this wolf doesn't look like it will hurt anyone, it's that size, there is no injury, one bite and it's eaten. The anchors are also holding their breath, not daring to speak loudly. No, with this kind of dangerous animal in, how dare you guys ask us to come up? This scenic spot is also too irresponsible. However, what surprised them was yet to come. Following the giant wolf, they saw a white giant ape. Don't ask is King Kong. As for how King Kong's fur turned white? If a person is struck by a blow, he can turn white overnight, so it is normal for King Kong to be struck by a blow and turn white overnight, right? There is only one giant wolf in Yi Yun, that's a species mutation. But the emergence of King Kong proved that Yi Yun was not the only giant beast, but a feature of this place, which made it much easier to explain. At the critical moment, the staff of the specialized bureau came over on a seal to explain. Ladies and gentlemen, I am the tour guide of the scenic spot. What you see now is one of the wonders of the scenic spot, the Beast Island. As the name suggests, the animals here are huge. As for the safety issue, you can also rest assured that they don't hurt anyone. Because they don't eat raw. Are they crazy? How dare they let the mutated beasts come out and hang around? Or such a big mutated one? Prehistoric creatures? How dare they think of that? They're playing with fire. That's our King Kong. That's our Vajra. They're the ones who imprisoned our King Kong. Seeing the hot search, the countries broke out in a cold sweat. No, it's not easy to hold down the grassland kingdom so that they don't blow up the matter of the Aura revival, and your Daxia exposes it on its own? Looking at the comments, well, you guys do have a knack for public opinion, you actually stabilized it. However, could you have said something before doing this kind of action? You almost scared us to death. We've changed the press release several times since the broadcast. All the other countries were worried about the mutant beasts, but only Kimchi country, who saw that strange yet familiar figure and balked at the fact that it was their lost King Kong. Strongly condemn, we demand that Daxia return our Vajra. Kimchi Kingdom protested in the group chat pulled by each country. Daxia responded, what y'all Vajra? That's our ape god, can't you see the fur color is different? You guys used to like to rob us of things and bid for everything, and now you even want to rob mutant beasts? Don't bully yourselves too much, there's a limit to our patience. Pickle country? What, we robbed you guys? Yes, we've done this before, but that Vajra is really ours. We sent Kong out as you all saw, and now Kong's whereabouts are unknown, only for a Kong of about the same size to suddenly appear on the glacier, so what is that if not our Kong? The Kimchi Kingdom tried to ask for help, but the other countries were indifferent. King Kong? You have the nerve to mention that thing. We didn't eat well for a few days because of that guy. Don't say that this King Kong might not be yours, and even if it is, then we won't give you a say in the matter. The representative of Kimchi country was trembling with anger and protested all sorts of things in the group, but the representative of Daxia said something that made him very much other than that. The giant ape roar on this island is indeed our ape god, not your transformers. But since the representative of Kimchi country insists, we can also give you a chance to verify it. However, if it is proven otherwise, we need to be compensated accordingly. It's not for us but for the ape god, and you guys don't want the ape god to get angry and hit it over. This. Could it be that he really misunderstood? Is there really such a coincidence? We have King Kong and they have the ape god? The Daxia representative's toughness to the representative of the pickle country also won't be whole, but he said so many harsh words earlier, and changing his mind at this time would be detrimental to his image. He could only ask for instructions upwards, letting him vocalize in the group was also the meaning of the above, otherwise how dare he take matters into his own hands. Good. We promise. If we fail, we are willing to follow the example of the grassland kingdom and cede a large chunk of land to the ape god. The pickle country thought, well, if it proved to be their Kong, it was natural to take it back. If not, it might seem like they had ceded a large chunk of land, but it allowed the ape god to come to their territory. Wouldn't it be fine to find a way to take care of this ape god when the time comes? It was all mutated gorillas, they had experience. Who says mutant beasts can't be converted? Aren't Eagle Jam's Navy SEALs a foregone conclusion? Pickle Country said, "We have also read your Art of War." Yi Yun's side was also stunned when he received the message given by the representative of Daxia. The moment he let King Kong show up, he knew that Kimchi Nation would definitely react, so he had already set up a pit and thought to pit a wave of Kimchi Nation. Originally, he was afraid that the country would not agree to his conditions, but he did not expect them to actually increase their own size. Do you still think the King Kong of yesterday is the King Kong of yesterday? No. His dirty mind has long been purified, did not see the hair or given to the white. Yi Yun replied yes. In the word, the representative of Daxia promised Kimchi Kingdom to send someone to come and inspect it. This is not, such as Anchor's end of the Glacier Day trip at night back to the shore of the tent rest time. Kimchi Country's King Kong investigation group rushed over the night. Lord King Kong, it's me. Do you still recognize me? I bring you food every day, and I also bring you beautiful women. The officials of the Pickle Country who were once in charge of dealing with King Kong also followed them. Of course, King Kong recognized them, but when he thought of the Kimchi Kingdom's deception towards him, he was very angry. If it wasn't for Yi Yun's restraints, these people would have already been rubbed together by King Kong. King Kong said, "You make me sick. I don't recognize you. I am the ape god. It's fine, you guys can leave." Ha! The representative of the Pickle Country froze. Really recognized the wrong person? It couldn't be. Yes, it must be that Lord King Kong was threatened. If that wolf ancestor was able to subdue the fish monster, he could naturally coerce King Kong as well. And they knew King Kong's character only too well. Can't he yield? Doesn't exist. Lord King Kong, you are being threatened, right? Don't worry, you don't have to be afraid, we are here to rescue you. These guys, they actually dyed your fur color, but we are partners who have been together for a long time. Even if you changed your color, I can still recognize you. Now I'll let our inspectors test you. Kimchi Kingdom sends out inspectors to prove that King Kong's current fur color was dyed with dye. By proving this, they could accuse Daxia of being thieves and deliberately coloring their Vajra. The researcher took a pair of scissors and cut a little bit of hair from the Vajra's body, and took it to be tested. It wasn't a complicated test, and the results came out quickly. Head, no chemicals detected, not dyed. Haha, I told you. Wait. What did you say? It's not dyed. The representative of Kimchi Country was a little less confident. Was this really the great summer ape god, not their transformer? No. I don't believe it. Lord King Kong, even if they can change your appearance, they can't change your inner core. Come out, Pickle Girl Group. The emissary of the Pickle Country made the ultimate killing move. A whole bunch of beautiful women pounced towards King Kong, shouting in a whiny voice. Oba! Boom! King Kong hammered his fist on the ice, and immediately the ground shook. He would never allow these mass-produced fake women near his body. Beauty, like a wolf, destroys the ape's spirit, disintegrates the ape's will, not to mention thinking about it, you can't even touch it. You want to test this ape with this? Which ape can't stand such a test? Get lost. For sure, this was definitely not their King Kong. It had only been missing for a few days, and while Daxia could change his appearance, it definitely couldn't change his inner core. Even if this Vajra had lost his memory, it was impossible for his essence to have changed. Come on, let's cut the land. Only, this ape god is not good at beauty, so what method should be used to lure him? Yi Yun said, the way of the art of war, the grass snake and gray line, the decision to win 1,000 li. Just you guys are also worthy of playing the art of war with me? The first thing you need to do is to get rid of all the people in your life. Do you know what is called impeccable? Pickle time training. Our country has reached a preliminary cooperation with the Behemoth Island. We'll build the Behemoth Scenic Area, the introduction of great apes. Out of the ring. King Kong has successfully come out of the circle. Because of the aura recovery, countries had established message barriers, and generally speaking, their nationals could only brush up on their own country's messages. Yi Yun's news is mainly in Daxia, the wasp is in the grassland country, and now, King Kong has successfully opened up the market of Kimchi Country for Yi Yun. It could be seen that the Pickle Country really wanted King Kong to go over. They lost to King Kong, but now, God sent another King Kong to them. To them, it wasn't the first time they had robbed something, so what was the harm in doing it again? Is it all ready? It's all arranged as you wanted. Female gorillas, all kinds of food, and special giganticized game consoles, everything. Good. I don't believe that Ape God doesn't have any preferences. Not liking beautiful women could be because of the difference in species, so let's try with a female ape. If this guy isn't good with beauty, then gourmet seduction. If that doesn't work, then let him feel the charm of video games. I don't believe I still can't seduce a beast. Pickle Leader was confident. Oh, here it comes. Quick, get ready. A whole fleet of carriers arrived at Kimchi's coast, sent by Daxia to transport the Sarugan. In Dahlia's words, this is our Saragod, not your transformer, so it's only natural that he won't transform, right? The fleet docked and the hatch opened. A figure rushed down from above, and the smiles on the faces of the people of the Kimchi kingdom instantly froze. Not the promised ape god? How come there is an antelope? Or a group of them? My friend, you are too unkind like this, Smita. This is the land that we ceded to the ape god. How come it's an antelope? In the face of Pickle Nation's skepticism, Ma Hongyan stood out and said, everyone settle down. Do you know the 12 signs of the Chinese zodiac? The 12 zodiac signs of Daxia? Rat, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, sheep, monkey, chicken, dog, pig. What's the problem? Oi! Right. Look, behind the sheep is the monkey. What does that mean? What does it mean? It means that sheep and monkeys have a good relationship. So the antelope tribe and the ape god are also on good terms, and the ape god, a monkey, couldn't live in two places, so he gave this land to his sheep friend. You can cut the land to the ape god, but the ape god he doesn't always come to live there. The crowd in Pickle Country froze. Can still be like this? The truth of the matter was that because of the lies Yi Yun had fabricated in the early stages of the Scourge of the Antelope, in the current Daxia, the Wolf Clan and the Sheep Clan were in a hostile relationship. As an ally of Daxia, the Wolf Tribe naturally responds to every call, and has everything it needs, but these hundreds of thousands of antelope are the object of defense. It was clearly the number one clan under Yi Yun, but the popularity value created was at the bottom, not even as much as the snow leopards and vultures. It was just right to take this opportunity to let them develop abroad. To say to Daxia, after the wolf ancestor negotiation, promised to give the antelope a piece of land, the antelope tribe agreed to temporarily leave. This land, of course, is the Pickle Country ceded to King Kong. Daxia is also happy to send these dangerous elements away. You can do whatever you want out there, as long as you stay away from us. Thus, the land that Kimchi Kingdom ceded to Ape God became antelopes. Daxia's explanation is also so absurd, and does not care whether the Pickle Country believes it or not. The sheep are already here, you guys want to back out? That's impossible. Not to mention that the antelopes won't agree, even the fleet behind us won't agree, otherwise why would we send an aircraft carrier when it's just a transportation mission? Pickle Country says, bad, the news is early. How can we explain that the great apes have turned into many sheep, many antelopes? Quickly! Delete the news. Ha! But Prime Minister, the news has been out for a few hours, everyone who should have seen it has seen it, even if it's deleted, it's still. Then say that the temp posted it randomly and has been fired. You know. Understood. At this moment, a Kimchi reporter only felt breathless, a huge black pot was pressing on his back. Prime Minister, even though the ape god didn't come, it's not necessarily a bad thing. After all, the ape god is only one ape, so if anything happens, we'll be knocked back in one go, just like King Kong before. But this antelope is an entire clan. Although it looks like they were defeated by the Wolf Clan and expelled to us, the Wolf Clan didn't drive them to extinction. What does that mean? Oh? You mean this Antelope Clan's strength, even if it's not as good as the Wolf Clan's, but the Wolf Clan must have suffered heavy damage in taking them down, it can be said to be a disastrous victory, that's why they were expelled instead of being driven to extinction. If we can draw them in, it can be better than that ape god. No matter what, such a big flock of sheep, even if we can't gather all of them, it's always okay to gather some of them, right? I don't believe they all have hearts like iron. Good. Worthy of being my wise counselor, let's do it. Kimchi Kingdom's side muttered, but in front of the several sheep kings, it was like a loud conspiracy. Human and sheep's physique cannot be generalized, the whisper in your ears, for us is deafening Bye. I'd like to see what you humans have to offer. It's not that we goat warriors have hearts of stone, it's that your favors don't compare to what the wolf father has to offer. You know nothing of the wolf ancestors' power. The antelope herd made an expedition to the pickle country, and that night, many antelopes appeared in the streets of the pickle country. Quickly look. What's that? Sheep? That looks like an antelope. Do we have this species in Korea? Did it escape from the zoo? They broke the store's glass and robbed the stores. Meat? Shouldn't we call the police? Aren't these antelopes grass eaters? How could they rob the meat? Did my teacher deceive me? The antelopes received a mission with 2 words, make a mess. As long as things get big enough, is that popularity value still lacking? Obviously, $0 purchases were the fastest means to make the news. What's more, it's an antelope that makes $0 purchases? Mysterious figure on the street late at night, several stores were tragically robbed by antelope. Suspected zoo antelope escaped. Several people have already witnessed it. Antelope robbing meat, what is the intention? Let's report in depth. The Kimchi Nation mastermind has also seen these news. What's the matter, can't wait? I'm holding up the whole country to think about how to curry favor with you guys, and halfway through the meeting, the news of your robbery is on the hot seat. The crowd looked at the subject of the meeting. Which forage pleases the antelope more? We're here discussing what grass to give away, and you guys are there robbing meat? This. Someone, change the conference theme. Which meat is more pleasing to the antelope? Very good. The next thing to do was to count the varieties of meat that were lost in each store to know the optimal choice. This will save a lot of work. Without waiting for these Kimchi country dignitaries to be happy, someone immediately came running furiously. Prime Minister, important information. This video you need to see. A hard disk was sent over, and when the file inside was opened, it was a desolate corner where a gazelle that had just completed the $0 purchase placed the loot on the ground. Afterwards, this antelope actually took off its own skin and turned into a wolf. Is this the legendary wolf in sheep's clothing? The children's story is not to deceive me also? The antelope will not be able to grab the meat to eat, so it is a wolf. So these are wolves spying on the sheep? It seemed that this was the only explanation. At this time, the staff member in charge of the conference logo next to him also froze. Should this conference logo be changed? Or not? Why don't you change the conference logo? Do you know how to work? The moody Kimchi Prime fumed. Change. I'll change it right away. May I ask what you require to be changed? Ashy it is. What do I want you to do if you have to ask me about such a trivial matter? You're fired. If you want to know which one has more black pots, today's kimchi is number 1. Brother Gazelle, you can't go in. You really can't go in there. Get lost. Or else I'll blame this king for being merciless under his horn. Brother Antelope, Senior Antelope, don't make it difficult for me. My colleague has already gone in to report, you wait a moment. Late at night, the conference hall of Pickle Country intruded several uninvited guests. It was none other than the 9 great sheep kings. Before coming to Kimchi Country, Yi Yun had also reinforced them a bit, lest the whole sheep go and the half sheep return. Raw sheep go, cooked sheep return. When the time came, they could only tearfully take a few more bites. Now, the 9 sheep king are all high-level transcendent, other dare not say, but rely on that point of submachine gun grenades or something, do not want to break their defense. You have to use missiles at least, right? In this way, the 9 great sheep king, like into no one's territory, easily broke into the meeting site. Humans, I heard that you've gotten hold of the traces of our clan spies? I knew that those wolves wouldn't let us go so easily, they have indeed planted spies among us. Unfortunately, wolves are still wolves, not sheep, even if they are in disguise. We but ate grass for a few days on the sea. These wolves can't help it. The first thing we do when we go ashore is to go to the human race. What's that called? Supermarket, right? They went to your supermarket to grab meat and exposed their identities. We're only here for 3 things: to videotape, send sheep into the city, and catch spies. Ha! This. The Sheep Kings clarified the reason for the matter in their words, but of course, it was all Yi Yun's plan. It would undoubtedly be dangerous for the Sheep Clan to come up and sweep through the entire Kimchi Kingdom for no reason. Kimchi was different from Daxia, they did not have mastery of the mushroom bomb. In addition to the previous ape feces incident, now the Kimchi country is not very popular. It is not possible to really vote through the General Assembly, take the mushroom bomb to wash them. Sheep need a reason to go to town. And this wolf in sheep's clothing is a very good reason. Not only did it first create a wave of hotspots, earning Yi Yun a large amount of popularity value, it also made the reason for the sheep to leave the fiefdom a bit more reasonable. We are not attacking humans, we are searching for traitors. We are sheep, and sheep eat grass. And the wolves disguised as us are meat eaters. What? Daxia had a short video before that revealed that our sheep tribe also eats meat? That was planted. That was a setup. It could have been those fake sheep. Besides, you don't know the relationship between Daxia and the wolves? What's your relationship with the Grand Xia? How much have you stolen from the Grand Xia? The wolves will come and destroy it. You can't deal with the wolf clan with you guys. We're doing you a favor. The Goat Kings discussed with a group of power holders from the Pickle country for a long time before finally leaving. Lord Wolf Ancestor really did anticipate things like a god. These humans really didn't agree to our demands. They underestimated Lord Wolf Ancestor's wisdom too much. The chain of tricks has just begun. How hardened they are now, how humble they will be when they beg us. It will be easier for us to occupy this area then. Pickle Nation didn't agree to the Kings of the Sheep's proposal to search. That wasn't just 1 or 2, that was hundreds of thousands of antelope. How can they run around looking for wolves in sheep's clothing? It's just a few wolves in disguise. We'll help you find them. We'll help you find them. For Kimchi Kingdom, this is instead an opportunity. The enemy of the enemy is a friend. If they help the antelopes find these spies, then the relationship between the two sides could definitely be further enhanced. Is it still far away from the day when they would command the antelope horses? Oh no, the sheep trampling the world? God bless my Kimchi country. Everyone, take action. Although the mutant beasts are powerful, my human race also has awakened people. We are at least a country. Today let the mutant beasts know that my human race also has strong people. Who says that the human race has no transcendence? The Pickle country used its reserves, sending out even the only 2 transcendent masters. After all, there had also been a time when they had gained the help of King Kong, a legendary beast, and had gotten some resources, so it was normal to cultivate transcendence. But it was also just stepping into transcendence first order, not very high. But in the eyes of Pickle country, it was enough. A few wolves disguised as gazelles are just wolves? How strong can they be? If they were strong enough, why would they need to disguise themselves? We'd just kill them all. While the Kimchi Kingdom's underbelly was out looking for wolves, the 9 Sheep Kings came to a hidden location. Greetings, Wolf Envoy. Report to the Wolf Envoy. Everything is as expected by the Wolf Ancestor. The humans have begun to act. They have come to you. Sheep and wolf had long been a family, and this wolf was naturally sent by Yi Yun. In order to complete this mission, Yi Yun had also given Wolf 2 an advance on his reward. Silver Moon Fierce Wolf. Rank, Legendary First Stage, Upper Limit Legendary Peak. Special ability Fierce Moon Power, can utilize the power of moonlight to transform a designated target into a werewolf dependent. But all legends have the ability to transform soldiers. In a metaphysical novel, the legendary realm is equivalent to a demon king. Wolf 2 was sent here because he was the earliest to follow Yi Yun, and his level of evolution was second only to that of Wolf Big, so once the template was changed, a small amount of resources would be invested and he would soon be able to reach the legendary realm. Want to find me? No need to. Just let me go to them. Let me destroy. Them on behalf of the moon, oh no, probate them. In order for Wolf 2 to do a good job, Yi-Yun made it clear before he came. If he did a good job, he, Wolf 2, would be the second Wolf King after Wolf Big. If you don't do a good job? Since I can give it to you, I can also take it back. At this moment, the two transcendents of the Pickle Country were coming around the location where Wolf 2 had last appeared, based on the video footage. Ashy it is. What kind of mission is this, a wolf pretending to be a sheep? Our hallowed transcendents actually have to do this kind of thing. Are these executives out of their minds? Young-hoon, why don't you say something? Juinshi, it seems like we don't have to look for it. Ha, what's the old saying in Daxia? You don't have to look for it, but you can find it without making any effort. Watch me capture this wolf. The two transcendents met with Wolf 2 on a narrow path. Of course, they didn't find Wolf 2, but Wolf 2 found them. The brave one will win? No. In front of absolute strength, courage can only make you lose in a more honorable way. At least you won't be scared shitless and incontinent. I represent the moon to probate you. Ow. In one move, just one move, the two transcendent powerhouses were defeated, transformed into werewolves, and their consciousness was long gone. They were now puppets controlled by Wolf 2. There are two types of mutant beasts. The Snow Wolf King belongs to the category of spirit beasts, and transforming their dependents can raise their strength limit, but in order to grow, they still need to develop on their own for a period of time. However, it can retain the sanity of the object that is being naturalized, taking the path of sustainable development. The Silver Moon Fierce Wolf is a ferocious beast. The target object can instantly surge in strength, but the shortcomings are also very obvious. Sanity is lost, will only carry out simple commands, belongs to the consumables, take the violent looting the way of violent plundering. After they were enlightened, the strength of the two werewolves increased greatly, and even raised two small realms, reaching the third stage of Transcendent. According to Wolf 2's order, the two werewolves attacked the Kimchi Kingdom's barracks and went on a killing spree. When the powers that be of the Pickle Country saw the image sent, they were instantly silenced. Werewolves? Isn't this from the West? We didn't steal this thing. Why did they come over on their own? Could it be that a werewolf has infiltrated us and tonight is a full moon? The crowd looked up at the sky. It's all because of the moon. Ta-da-da. Boom. Tonight's Kimchi Kingdom was not destined to be peaceful. Amidst the guns, two figures came back and forth recklessly, each move bringing up a shower of blood. No way. The guns are useless. Where are the awakened? We need support. Where are the special forces? Where are the special forces? We need backup. Where are Junhee and Jonghun? Those two werewolves must be transcendents. The barracks were in chaos in the face of the transcendent, yet that wasn't the most chaotic. Taking advantage of the chaos, Wolf 2, who was lurking not far away, directly unleashed the power of the fierce moon, letting the moonlight containing transcendent energy shine onto some wounded, but not seriously injured soldiers, and then... Ow. For your sake, I turned into a werewolf look-alike. A new werewolf is born. ACI bar. What's going on here? I've only heard of zombies and vampires being contagious, I've never heard of werewolves being one. What can we do? These two werewolves were enough to kill us, and now so many have appeared. Jisuku-kun, you wake up, we are beyond the boundaries of the world lovers. Our feelings must be able to overcome this unknown power. You wake up. Ah. Well, this time also blew out a pervert. Feelings? Sorry, these werewolves are killing machines without feelings. Of course, killing is not the ultimate goal, everything is to pave the way, have to first let the Pickle Country feel pain, and then they can accept the sheep tribe's proposal and then slowly let the sheep tribe in its territory free movement. At this critical moment, the antelope appeared as the savior. Evil wolf, how dare you show up? One of the 9 sheep kings came to the scene, and with the power of a high-level transcendent, he easily suppressed these wolves in front of him. And after the wolves died, the fur on their bodies quickly faded away, revealing their original appearance. Lord Juinshi? Lord Jonghun. Oh my god, the werewolves that attacked us were actually them? How is this possible? Seeing the werewolves' true colors, the soldiers were stunned. The power holders who came afterward, that is, the plutocrats, also froze. Beside them, the Goat King looked at them with strange eyes and spoke. Wolf's ambition? Ha! Elder Antelope, what are you saying? Our pickle country are all honest people. There is no such thing as a wolf's ambition. Have you heard something? You mustn't believe it, that. No. When I say the word wolf-son ambition, you have fulfilled the first two words, that is wolf-son. The Sheep King used his hooves to gently ruffle the corpses on the ground, revealing the wounds on their bodies. The wounds were very obvious, and at a glance, they were bites from canines. According to our beast race, this is called bloodline, and according to you humans, it's called genes. You may harbor part of the wolf bloodline, and after being bitten by a mutated canine animal coupled with some special factors, you will awaken into werewolves. The Goat King's explanation startled the plutocrats. They were indeed wolves. All day long, they had said that this excellent scientist was from the kimchi kingdom, and that excellent expert professor had their kimchi blood, but that was just a mouthful. Besides, isn't wolfish an adjective? How did they become a noun? They're wolves? No. I don't believe it. Aren't there some canine mutant creatures in the special units prison? Bring a few of them here. Right. It might just be an accident. Practice is the only standard to test the truth. We have to experiment ourselves. Go to the jail and grab some criminals, some of all ages, men, women, and children. The plutocrats felt as if their brains had been hit by something, and the sky was spinning. If this was really the case, wouldn't it mean that none of their kimchi country subjects could be bitten by a dog? Or else they risked turning into werewolves? Everyone around them has the possibility of turning into a werewolf and biting you to death at any time? They actually live in such a dangerous place all the time. No. It can't be like this. Mutated canines and criminals of all ages were quickly delivered. There was no need for guidance either. The first reaction of these wild mutated beasts on seeing a human was to attack, otherwise they wouldn't have been captured. Simply place one of the criminal's legs or arms in front of the mutant beast's mouth, and the mutant beast goes straight up and takes a bite. As for the arm and leg broken or not, it does not matter. Anyway, it is a criminal, not to be bitten also have to be pulled to the execution. Since they were allowed to do this experiment today, there was no intention to let them leave alive. Regardless of the outcome of the experiment, they are all dead. You know too much. After the criminals of different age groups were bitten by different mutant dogs, the plutocrats frowned and shielded the Goat King and the soldiers to their front, staring nervously at the bitten criminals. Wolf 2, who was hiding not far away, repeated his old trick and manipulated the power of the fierce moon to spot them on the spot. Unless one reaches the legendary realm, one cannot see through his little trick. Legend? Maybe the human race has a hidden legend strong, but definitely not in this small pickle country. He can rest assured in here to perform. Ouch. The phrase everyone's body is hairy has become a reality, although not all, but some criminals did transform into werewolves on the spot, and then. Ta-da-da-da. Ton of fire spitting, the soldiers were scared by the werewolves. How dare you let them complete the transformation? Must kill him while he's sick. Looking at the corpses on the ground, the plutocrats accepted reality. So, we've been cursing the wolves of Dacia all day long, but in the end, we're the wolves? Is it too late for us to recognize our ancestors? The wolf ancestor belongs to us, the Kimchi Kingdom. If you don't believe me, I'll show you a wolfman. You're out of your league, Wolf Joe. We're the heirs of the wolf. Of course, they're just thinking about it. According to the current situation, they have to prevent all canines from biting them, or else the legend of the hungry wolf may be staged at any time, and living with wolves is no different from dancing on the tip of a knife. Lord Sheep King, it is not my wish to become a wolf. Is there any way to solve this problem? Our human technology is very advanced, what with the blood extraction and blood exchange. Oh? Then you can change all the blood in your body? The bones have to be replaced too. Bloodline doesn't just mean blood. Then forget it. Thank you, Sheep King-sama, for your help in this search for the wolf spies. We really don't have the strength. The plutocrats recognized the reality. The one who could activate their hidden bloodline by biting the only two transcendents in their country was, needless to say, a wolf in sheep's clothing. Their top combatants have all gone, and it would be a waste for others to go, so it's unlikely that a group of people will go and a group of wolves will come back. What should we do then? It was better to leave it to the antelopes. Antelopes running all over the streets wasn't a bad thing, at least, in case a werewolf revived, it could still protect the surrounding pickle residents. Compared to looking for wolves, right now they had more important things. All of you listen to the order. You are now temporarily reorganized into the dog-catching brigade. Any canine creature in our country will be killed on sight. Not a single dog will be allowed to walk on the land of our Kimchi Kingdom alive. Since Kimchi Kingdom lost the dog bite right, in order not to turn into a werewolf, they could only make all the dogs in Kimchi Kingdom lose their dog live right. It is better for me to lose the dog than to let the dog lose me. Recently, a dog-killing organization has emerged in Kimchi, and many dogs have been killed, which dog lovers strongly condemn. In view of the recent occurrence of a number of vicious dog injuries, Kimchi Dog Catching Brigade was established, will clean up the street wild dogs, to ensure the safety of residents. Recently. If Dasha's news hot search belongs to wolf, then Pickle's news hot search belongs to dog. Dogs and cats are very common as pets. Although the Kimchi Kingdom knows that it is a wolf, it is not a good idea to break into people's homes and force them to kill their dogs. Since they can't do it all in one step, they're going to take a few more. First, they released some previous vicious dog injury video, the name of the establishment of the Dog Catching Brigade, the street wandering wild dogs are not leash out of the pet dogs are arrested, euthanasia. Then, there is the special department responsible for killing domesticated dogs. With the previous news of vicious dog attack, people subconsciously thought that it was a retaliatory act by those who were bitten by vicious dogs and their relatives. For a while, the Kimchi country is in full swing, and dogs have become a taboo species. But in contrast, there are a lot of antelope appeared in the streets and alleys of Kimchi country, and do not have the will to hurt people. If you can come up with enough food, you can also take a picture with it, which makes the people of Kimchi country very happy. Is this a case of give and take, a balance of cause and effect? When the dog has a problem, the goat comes to comfort us. When Kimchi's dog-killing operation was in full swing, the video about the werewolf also appeared in the hands of scouts from various countries. Pickle country's unjustified action naturally aroused the vigilance of all countries, and they all know the existence of mutant beasts. Pickle country suddenly went after dogs. Could it be that something was wrong with the canine creatures in their territory? Coincidentally, the Eagle Sauce has a garrison in the Pickle country, and this movement, naturally, cannot be hidden from them. Coupled with the Kimchi country's previous King Kong incident, although it is a mess, but the Kimchi country without a word took out a mutant beast. If not, this mutant beast disappeared for no apparent reason. I'm afraid that the Kimchi country is now based on this mutant beast in their head to do good. How can we not take precautions? Eyes and ears are essential. Intelligence must be timely. There was no way to hide the werewolf's business. Oh, by karma. The Kimchi countrymen actually have this ability? Can you turn into a werewolf after being bitten by a canine creature? Shameless. The legends of werewolves and vampires were passed down from our place, and they even robbed this? Worthy of being a Kimchi country. Send someone right away. We want to take back the legend that belongs to us. Just by stimulating your bloodline to become a werewolf instantly, you can have the power of the awakening high stage or even the transcendent realm? This power should belong to us. Go to the Pickle country and capture some people to study. This is their compensation for the ape feces incident. Dogs are disappearing in the Kimchi kingdom, and so are people. The pikers are not guilty, but the pikers are not guilty. Knowing that Kimchi people have werewolf blood, other countries can't help themselves. Natural awakening is too slow. Moreover, even if we compare the total number, there is no comparison between the number of human beings and the number of mutated creatures. Right now, the concentration of aura was low, and only some animals had mutated. What if insects had mutated as well? They needed to think of other ways. And the werewolves of the Pickle country gave them new ideas. Although from the available information, after transforming into a werewolf, they would lose their mind and not be able to distinguish between enemy and self, the combat power they possessed was not bad. An ordinary person turned into a werewolf have awakened 8 or 9 paragraphs of strength, and even some low-segment awakened people can directly cross into the transcendent, which if you can stabilize the mastery of this kind of power. Whoops. Still afraid of what aura recovery ah? Dasha metaphysical novels are not often written what deprivation of bloodline digging bones and pulling out the heart? Today we also do it once. Anyway, the population of kimchi country is quite a lot, so we just secretly grab a little bit of it. Let's just pretend that they've been swindled by the cheat country. The cheat country is known worldwide for this. How many people are cheated every year in Dasha? Isn't that how the anti-fraud app was born? Now Dasha have wolf ancestor shelter, there are some miscellaneous mutant beasts, cheat country dare not to Dasha shot, change to pickle country, this is also very reasonable, right? High salary recruitment. Free overseas travel. The actual event is actually a good deal more than a few of the most popular and also the most popular. The set is very simple, but also very useful. They went to the west I did not hear their GA waste Go! This shall not go. This was another part of Yi Yun's plan. It's not enough for the antelopes to roam freely in kimchi, but with so many people and so few sheep, it's still up to the humans to decide what they want to do. How to get it? Neither could they increase the number of sheep in a short period of time, so they would downsize the number of residents in pickle country. Once the wolves are out, I believe there are people willing to help them do it. After a period of time, pickle country finally reacted. It's not right. This isn't right. Prime Minister, it's a big deal. The number of people we've been traveling out lately isn't normal. And there are only outbound records, no inbound records. Not normal. Let me see. How? ACI can it be? Millions of people leaving the country? I can't believe you guys are just reporting now. What are you all doing? We've been too busy exterminating dogs lately to care about these things. Isn't this also what you ordered? Besides, we've never encountered this before. Check. Why don't you hurry up and check? Yes. I'm on my way. Human desire was like running water on a mountain, once it started, it could never be stopped. The werewolf matter was originally a play arranged by Yi Yun for Wolf 2, and after the countries had captured the man, they naturally couldn't study anything. But they didn't believe in it, and only felt that they hadn't captured enough. There are even smart scientists suggested that if it is the bloodline that cannot become a werewolf depends on the concentration of the bloodline. Kimchi country also has a lot of intermarriage with other residents of the country, which is passed down from generation to generation, the bloodline naturally impure. When the others heard that, it made sense. Then, let's catch the pure ones. What? It's too hard to find out the details of every person in kimchi? Stupid. Who told you to pick precisely? Time is what we're short of. Just cast a wide net. If we catch a lot of people, we'll always get a few. In order to provide motivation for these scouts, Wolf 2 also cooperated by granting the power of the fierce moon to some of the pickle people they caught. Seeing that they could really catch wolves, the countries were even more excited. You catch a few hundred and I catch a few thousand, although each time to catch a small number of people, but cannot stand the number of times and the number of countries to do it up. This resulted in the disappearance of millions of residents of kimchi. Experiments, or this kind of bloodline experiments, that must not be dissected, or even extracted from the bone marrow to study the comparison? This experiment is naturally the kind where you can't get up once you're lying down, or else you don't have to keep grabbing the materials off. Kimchi residents got a call saying, "We need people like you." When they went to realize, not talent, but material. But it's too late. They thought they were going to the west, but they ended up in the west. President, they seem to have noticed our behavior. How could they? Didn't we just capture tens of thousands? In fact, I found that many countries are also cheating people over like us, they may also. You tens of thousands and I tens of thousands, at this rate, it's not impossible for kimchi to destroy the country tomorrow. Outrageous, don't they know to restrain themselves? In this case, contact them, issue a statement to severely condemn the deceitful nation's bad deeds, organize troops, and unite to attack the deceitful nation. By the way, get rid of those corpses. A piece of news hit the headlines of various countries. Severely condemn the fraudulent behavior of the cheat country. The allied forces of all nations will carry out a military strike against the cheat country. Fuck. Excessive, just too much. In just a few days, tens of thousands of nationals have been fooled. It's really a dereliction of duty on my part as president. Right. My island country has a small population, but so many people have been cheated, these scammers should all be damned to work. We've also had quite a few people swindled, rampant. They are just too rampant. They must be made to pay. Unprecedentedly, for the first time since the recovery of Aura, the Congress of Nations was convened to target not mutated beasts, but people. The representatives of each country claimed that quite a few of their own residents had recently been cheated away by the cheating nation and their whereabouts were unknown. The representatives of the pickle country froze as they listened. Hopefully, they weren't the only victims? No, you cheating country, it's fine that you don't have time to care about you, but now you're actually so rampant? Cheat so many people you want to do what, GA so much waste to sell over? Countries have said, to send troops to crush, this is not, Eagle Sauce carrier fleet directly out. In addition, the countries of the troops have also acted, on the scale of the coalition army, cheat the country to see have to doubt whether they are not guilty of heavenly laws, need to send so many people to fight them? This is a premeditated action. In addition to the pickle country, all countries actually know what is going on. It's a pity that this time, the cheat country took the blame, and in the future, you will have to think of another reason to take action against the kimchi country. How about saying that the remnants of the cheat country escaped? Everyone didn't think they would lose. With such a small force and divided warlords, how can they fight with their combined forces? The advantage is mine. Report. Our fleet is lost. Report. Bodies of our troops have been found at sea. Report. Message after message, but none of them were good news. It's poisonous, isn't it? Can't you really yell, the odds are in my favor? If you yell it, you're going to lose? Everyone froze and started looking for reasons. Fortunately, they sent enough people, did not run back. There are still people alive floating in the sea, was found by the follow-up troops. Then, they got a piece of intelligence. Ghosts. It's ghosts. They're not people. They're not human. Ghosts? A new species has appeared? It's true, the mutated beasts are just like the demonic beasts in the myths, so the appearance of ghosts seems to be quite reasonable. But how many ghosts would it take to defeat our combined force of hundreds of thousands? Or how strong a ghost? Also, how did this ghost end up in Cheatland? Originally, I only wanted to find a scapegoat, but this is a good thing. It's crooked and has directly stirred up a hornet's nest. According to ancient records, ghosts need to suck people's essence, so there is a reasonable explanation for cheating people in the past. Pickle country is believed, but other people well. This person is not cheating the country to cheat away we cannot know? At the moment, in the mountains and forests of the cheat country, a huge tiger is lying on the ground, and there is a steady stream of white souls sending corpses for him. No need to take it. This king is already full, so let's all freeze and preserve them first. This was a mutated tiger, calling himself the fierce Tiger King. As a tiger-type mutant beast, Imperial Devourer was his awakened natural skill. It was remembered that a dozen days ago, the fierce Tiger King, who was self-conscious that he was strong enough, broke into a park in the Deceit country, and after easily killing all the defiant guards, he announced his arrival in a high-profile manner. "Oh foolish humans, become my slaves. I will transform you into devils who will serve me for generations to come. Tremble, humans." The Manticore King couldn't wait to see these people scared. However, what? A ghost of the tiger? Doesn't that mean we can also master transcendent powers? Generations? Doesn't that mean eternal life? Your Majesty, choose me. Choose me. The mighty Tiger King said that he had still underestimated the perversity of humans. But it didn't matter, did they think working under them was that good? According to whatever overlord raising method he had picked up, in order to make his subordinates obedient he had to establish absolute authority, make them feel fear through extreme oppression, and then let loose. Humans call this hitting a stick and giving a sweet date. Then, foolish humans, don't be too happy too early. Without this king's power to maintain, after turning into devils, you will only exist for a few hundred years at most. Then, this king is going to announce a new rule. For every 5, no, 10 of you that you bring to the king. For every 10 people you bring to the king, you will be rewarded. And that's every month. How about it, aren't you sweating already? What? It's really only 10? Chief Tiger is mighty. I'll only find work with Mr. Tiger, and I'll bend my head for Mr. Tiger's cow. What Chief Tiger? Father. You're my real dad. What a cunning human being. It's all padding. It's all for that last word, Dad. You think calling me father will make me let you go? You think you can get away with it? Sorry, you call is your business, whether I recognize it or not is another matter. Immediately, the Tiger King opened his mouth and ate a live broadcast. Seen while not at all bloody, the Tiger King's size is huge, directly to a bite 10 people, then pig eat ginseng fruit to all fast. This is not, people just down to the stomach not long, there are a few white shadows from the mouth of the Tiger King floated out, no need to ask, this is the ghost of the ghost. Tremble, human, this king. Tiger King. Quickly eat me. Quickly eat me. I have a lot of meat. Lord Tiger King, don't look at me as skinny, but this is all my tendon meat from the gym, it's chewy, eat me first. Lord Tiger King, I'm the park's top seller, not to mention 10 a month, even 20 I can cheat, eat me. The human's enthusiasm caught the Tigress King a little off guard. He couldn't help but look at the plaque at the entrance. That's right. This isn't a mental hospital either, so how come these humans are acting so perversely? The devils they transformed out of the ghosts are fine, right? The Manticore King didn't scare the people, but instead gave these humans a fright. Stupid humans, not everyone is qualified to become this king's subordinates. Want to become a devourer, right? I'll say a number. 1 person. Within half an hour you guys trick me into bringing me 1 person, then you can become this king's subordinate. The mighty Tiger King set harsh conditions. He only wanted elites. But he didn't know what kind of place he was in. This is a country of deception. Deception? That's a basic skill. It didn't take half an hour, just 10 minutes, the Tiger King looked at the 100% completion of the task, confused. There were even some people who had cheated more than one in order to perform well. The person who was cheated looked at the mighty Tiger King in front of him, was a little afraid, loudly and angrily scolded the friends in front of him. I'm connected to my brother's heart, you're playing with your brother's brain, even cheating your brother, are you not human? You shall not die. Didn't you call to get $500 for women's relief? And let me wear less. And ended up letting me feed the tigers. You're afraid that the tigers won't be happy if we wear too much, aren't you? You're not human. You're not human. Times and %UN hashtag at. The scene curses were endless, the mighty Tiger King thus pulled up his first batch of devils, and then like a snowball, bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, until the allied forces killed and were abused by the devils. The ghosts were not afraid of bullets, said the ghosts. Because we are immune to physical attacks. We need Taoist priests. Monks will do. In terms of dealing with ghosts, they are professionals. The Assembly of Nations was once again convened, only this time, many of the delegates' faces didn't look good. So many of my soldiers went out, and just a few came back, and even some didn't come back at all. How do you expect them to be happy? There is also this cheat country, bullet point land, warlord, usually do not pay attention at all, but because of the recovery of spiritual chi, actually all of a sudden branch prong up, while their multinational joint forces are easy to regiment to destroy. If it is not this time by chance, when they know this is not to cheat the country expedition, they hit the door. Dangerous. It's too dangerous. There are many nooks and crannies like this, so if there are more of them, it would be too dangerous. We need to step up our intelligence work. If you can't find out about the Kimchi Kingdom's Vajra, and you don't know about the cheat country's ghosts, what use do I have for this intelligence department? Regarding the situation in the cheat country, the countries also know from the survivors. According to them, they were attacked by ghosts, and neither bullets nor artillery shells could cause Shanghai to these ghosts, as if they were immune to physical damage. The culprit is known, how to deal with. The crowd immediately thought of the Taoist monk in the movie. They looked to the representative of Daxia. Gentlemen, the movie is fake. Our monk Taoist really doesn't have this ability. Who says the movies are fake? It's not true that the aura revival has come true, and the demonic beasts have also come true. This is for the safety of all mankind. Besides, the deceit country is so close to you, we're also doing it for your own good. The countries were single-handedly morally kidnapping, trying to get Great Xia to step in. Even if there are really no Buddhist or human masters, there are still the wolf ancestor and ape god mutant beasts. It's best if they can be solved. If it can't be solved, they will be happy to see Daxia suffer. Daxia was too strong and had to be cut down. Seeing this, the representative of Grand Xia did not retort strongly. Instead, he responded along with the words. Indeed, it's too dangerous not to deal with it. If you want to talk about monks, that's still Savatica's specialty. Aren't you guys known as a Buddhist country? There are temples all over the place. And Pickle Country, you guys always say this is yours, that is yours, and Lin Zhengying is also yours. You got Uncle Ling to catch that King Kong, right? It's better for you guys to step in on this. The fish monster is what we dealt with. We're really embarrassed to ask Wolf Ancestor to come out again in such a short period of time, or wherever you guys cut another piece of land. What to do when encountering moral abduction? Should you suffer in silence or fight with reason? Daxia has a divine move. You can recognize this move, Chin Koan de Nui. I don't see you guys giving me a share of the benefits, but you're thinking of me when it's time to charge into battle? I don't have the word bastard written on my head, do I? It's better for you to do this kind of dangerous work. Don't think I don't know what's going on with the missing people in Kimchi. You've made your own mistakes. You'll have to deal with them yourselves. At this point, the two representatives who were moved were confused. No, we didn't say a word the whole time. How can this be a mistake? Pickle Country said, we are the victims. We haven't solved our own problems yet. How can we have the strength to solve these ghosts? Savatica, on the other hand, had a strange look on her face. Admirable. Admire. Daxia's intelligence capabilities are truly renowned. How did you know that we have reincarnated living Buddhas? Coincidences came so suddenly. In the first place, there was the exposure of the Transformers in the Kimchi Congress, and in the second place, there was the reincarnation of Savatica as a living Buddha. The crowd was speechless for a while. How come all these small countries have such great chances? No. Not necessarily. Last time, that King Kong was a dud. Maybe this reincarnated living Buddha is also a sham. If you want to say that there are powerful mutated creatures as the backbone, then there is still some credibility. Animal mutation speed is indeed fast. Yiyun, the wolf ancestor, is proof. But how does this reincarnated living Buddha sound like a human being? 80% is a human awakened person? But the strongest awakened person in each country is a transcendent, expecting a transcendent to suppress a ghost that is strong enough to slaughter hundreds of thousands of troops? Is that possible? But you have to say that he's beyond the transcendent realm. That's not possible either. You're not a great power, so how could you possibly surpass the awakened that we're fully cultivating? But since someone has stepped forward, let's see how he performs first, as long as the one who rushes ahead isn't himself. As long as it's not myself, I'll be able to see what your reincarnated living Buddha is capable of. Even if he is really strong, compared to the mutated beasts, human beings are much better. The representative of Savatica raised his eyebrows. Because of the mastery of one of the four evil arts of gender reassignment, they have been subjected to much controversy, and now, with the revival of the aura, their small country has a chance to turn the corner. But I don't know who revealed the news of the living Buddha to Daxia, these damn spies. In response, the representative of the Grand Xia only wanted to say, pure coincidence. Originally just want to get rid of this hot potato, I do not know you really have living Buddha ah. The Daxia representative hurriedly sent a message to the group. Ancestor Wolf, how's the investigation going in the land of deceit? Savatica will send their reincarnated living Buddha to destroy the ghosts. It was one thing for the meeting to disagree, but such an important matter surely had to be known to Yi Yun to help investigate and probe. Like the other delegates said earlier, the Deceit Kingdom was too close to them, and if they really wanted to dislike the 100 Ghosts' nightly walk, it would be straight to them. Yi Yun was also more interested in this news and went straight to the cheat country to find the mighty Tiger King. Looking at the message on his cell phone, Yi Yun turned his head again to look at the fierce Tiger King and his group of ghost servants on the side. Mutated Tiger, Mountain Monarch. Rank, Legendary 3rd Stage. Devourer. Rank, Awakening Level 4 Transcendent Mortal 1st Stage. With the assistance of so many devils, the mutant Tiger King's realm had also skyrocketed, and it was normal for him to step into legend. However, facing Yi Yun, this amount of his Tao was still not enough. Brother Wolf, I really just occupied this place not long ago, what with the missing population of other human kingdoms, I really don't know ah. This is all a misunderstanding ah. Although this tiger called himself the fierce Tiger King, he did not know how to storm Nebula Crack and did not dare to make a move with Yi Yun. Yi Yun had only slightly revealed a trace of his aura and he surrendered. Little tiger, the human powerhouses are coming to crush you. Ah. Great King, I am your tiger now, you can't leave me alone. Besides, they were the ones who sent their troops to fight me first, why are they still relying on me? Great King, you have to make a decision for me ah. The mighty Tiger King was also crushed because of the werewolf incident that Yi Yun had weaved, so Yi Yun could not ignore it. This was also an opportunity to earn popularity value. Little tiger don't be afraid, they don't know about your existence yet, they only found your devils. I will fix this for you. Thank you, Great King. Thank you, Great King. I'll ask the Great King to block that Wusong for me. HM? Wusong? What Wusong? Ha? Didn't you say that the humans sent strong men to surround me? I read in the book that the human race has strong men who specialize in fighting tigers, and they are called by the name Wusong. Do all mutated animals like to read books these days? But can you guys read it all? At this time, a big bald head is on the way by car. This is the reincarnation of the living Buddha of Savatica. Mabian is in a panic. Returning to his homeland is a good thing, but if his homeland is full of ghosts and he's there to kill them, that's a different matter. Yes, he's a liar. A proper conman of the country. With the revival of the aura, he awakens, and his awakened ability is dream knowledge, which means that he can simply foretell the future by dreaming. Yes, he is not a strong man, this is just how long the aura recovery, even if there are legends of the human race, is not likely to appear in the nooks and crannies ah. He only utilized his special awakening ability to pose as a reincarnated living Buddha and came to Savatica to cheat people. The people here believe in Buddhism, coupled with this ability to foretell the future, it really made him bigger and stronger. However, he didn't realize that he had made too much of himself, so much so that he was now sent out to purge the ghosts and monsters. Before he came, he had heard that these ghost monster groups had destroyed hundreds of thousands of people from the allied forces of the nations. Was this something that a little Karami like him could handle? For this reason, he even had a couple dreams predicting his outcome. The first time, he dreamt that he was brought to a huge mutated tiger by the ghosts and monsters, and the tiger kept whipping and torturing him, and kept cursing, "Your name is Wusong. Who are you trying to scare? Don't you know it's wrong to scare a tiger?" The second time, he changed his route and met a wolf. Then he was hung up and beaten again. Tell me everything you know. What's going on with the aura revival? Are there any other reborns out there? He said he was a liar though, one and all. But that wolf just didn't believe him, saying straight out what was impossible, absolutely impossible. He was lying to the wolf. Also, all have the system, what is impossible for a reborn person? Falling leaf clouds in the hands of leaf clouds do not believe, that is also very normal. The disbelieving Ma Bian was dreaming of seeking a way to live all the way. vultures, snow leopards, waspfish. God, how come the world outside is so dangerous? No matter where he runs, he can run into powerful mutant beasts. Has the world been taken over by mutant beasts? Ma Bian woke up in a shriek once again, and the awakened person next to him rushed over. Lord Living Buddha, what's wrong with you? This is the 5th time you've woken up an alarm along the way. Ma Bian wanted to admit that he was a liar, but then he wouldn't have to say anything about perverted tigers and wolves, and those people in Savatica would be able to eat him alive. He also tried the euphemism, there are great horrors in the land of deceit. But these guys didn't wait for him to finish his sentence before they made up their own mind, and even followed up with, we understand, if you don't go to hell, who will go to hell, and any demons and monsters will fly into ashes in front of you. Isn't it always like this for the strong? Although the enemy is powerful, compared to you, it is still not enough to be feared. No, I'm trying to say that the enemy is too powerful, or forget it, how can you guys brainstorm so much? The deceiver was finally sent to the battlefield. Now that he's about to reach the border of the cheat country, should he go and explain to that tiger that his name is not actually Wusong, or should he go and explain to that wolf that he's not actually a reborn? I only wanted to cheat some money at first. Really? I thought about you guys being stupid, but I didn't think you guys would be this stupid. What kind of virtue am I to have cheated a country? Ma Bian was overwhelmed with grief and anger inside. Could this be retribution? Heaven's sins could be forgiven, but self-inflicted sins could not be lived. Lord Living Buddha, we've arrived. The country of deception lies ahead, and this time there are awakened ones from various countries accompanying you, so the ghosts and monsters will be cleared away. Savatica's awakened ones brought Ma Bian to the border of the deceit country, where many awakened ones from various countries had already gathered. It was true that he, the reincarnated living Buddha, was the main force, but other countries could not do nothing. A good tiger can't stand up to a pack of wolves. Furthermore, these awakened ones were not only here to help, they were also here to monitor Ma Bian. If Ma Bian was really strong, then naturally, he had to be pulled in. If he pulled the crotch, he could also rely on his own people to bring back some information about the Deceit Kingdom, so it could be considered the best of both worlds. With a country's supply of resources, Ma Bian had also stepped into transcendence, which was why he was able to cheat successfully. In the beginning, he relied on the prophecy to cheat the resources, and with the resources, he improved his strength, and with the strength, he showed how powerful he was for a while at the right time, and then formed a virtuous cycle. Only now, the difficulty had changed from novice village to ultimate booze all of a sudden, which made him a bit overwhelmed. No way! I can't just sit around and wait for death, there must be some way to survive. Ma Bian sat on a simple sedan chair and closed his own eyes as the awakened from Savatica beside him saw fit to lift him up. Awakened ones from other countries couldn't look away. This is your reincarnated Buddha? Is this the one who didn't sleep yesterday? Still sleeping at this hour? I, a warrior of the Great Eagle Empire, actually have to work with someone like this? Baka! You're not taking us too seriously. This can't be a fake monk. The cannon fodder prepared by various countries took the initiative to stir up trouble to test the depth of the reincarnated living Buddha. If they were really strong, they would naturally fight back when provoked. These awakened ones were instructed before they arrived that if they proved that the reincarnated living Buddha was a fake, they would get a lot of credit. Even if they were killed, their families would receive the best care. Everyone waited for Ma Bian's reaction. The expected scene of Ma Bian's Buddha's light releasing and easily suppressing these fanatics didn't appear, and Ma Bian didn't run away either. He only gently raised his eyelids to look at these awakened ones and said to them, "Take 50 steps forward, and you will see your deaths." Huh? What? A death phase? False pretense. So many powerful people are here, what can be found in 50 steps? I'd like to see what you're selling. There were transcendents from various countries around. They could be certain that there were no mutated creatures around here. 50 paces, isn't that right under their noses? What danger could there be? The unbelieving awakened one really took 50 steps forward. Boom! It was a landmine. They only had time to pay attention to the mutated creatures, but neglected to realize that with their level of awakening, they were not yet able to ignore the damage from hot weapons. Ma Bian pretended to close his eyes and said to the rest of them, 10 miles forward, you can encounter a group of ghosts. Go on, these stragglers are not worthy of my hand. 10 miles. This reincarnated living Buddha can actually see 10 miles away, is he this powerful? The awakened people from various countries winked at each other and sent a part of them forward to scout, and sure enough, a few transcendent powerhouses soon flew back. It's true. There really are ghosts. Elder living Buddha, forgive us for having eyes but not recognizing him. Tai, you few juniors, you dare to disrespect the living Buddha, you should be killed. Private Marseille. The awakened ones rolled their eyes and killed the few cannon fodder who had just spoken out of turn on the spot to make amends to Ma Bian. Ma Bian also showed his living Buddha temperament. Just because he had just dreamed of finding a way out, although shameful, but can live. He looked at these awakened ones with a kindly gaze, these were his life-saving assets. No harm done. Buddhism is profound, do you know the sleeping Lohan? I am good at killing people in my dreams. Follow me next. As an extraordinary deceiver, Ma Bian easily fooled these decision-makers and established his leadership position, leading the awakened ones from various countries towards the door of life he had found. I would like to sacrifice all of my teammates in exchange for a way out. Yossi. Destroying another team of ghosts, this living Buddha has some skills. I don't know what he likes. This living Buddha is my kimchi man. We have to find a way to return him to his homeland. Yes, immediately arrange for someone, this reincarnated living Buddha belongs to our eagle sauce. Seeing that under the leadership of Ma Bian, the reincarnated living Buddha, the Transcendent Squad accurately found one group of ghosts after another, the representatives of various countries were all moved. It seems that this is really a king, not like Kimchi's King Kong, who looks like a king but is actually a bronze. At this time, the reincarnated living Buddha Ma Bian sat on the palanquin, very nervous. According to his prophecy, in front of him is the door of life. This time, he was not the only one who was nervous, there was also the mighty Tiger King. He had gathered the remaining ghosts together and was going to use them to test the depths of the enemy. Yi Yun behind him was his backbone. Unbeknownst to him, Yi Yun was also very strange. Where was the promised reincarnated living Buddha, the world's strongest man? The team that came was not weak, all of them were transcendent, from transcendent first order to transcendent fourth order. Only from the dress and style, the monk being carried is the most likely to be the reincarnated living Buddha. However, Yi Yun has thrown out an appraisal. Human, awakening. Grade, transcendent second stage. No, are you kidding me? Even if you're not a legend, you should at least be a powerhouse of Transcendent Order 7 or 8, right? As it turns out, Transcendent second stage? Not as strong as the rest of the team, how did you convince them to listen to you? Or is this a double, and the real reincarnated living Buddha is an old cunt like yourself, also following the path of a fishing man? Fortunately, the Tiger King under the consumables enough, see their bait by the ghosts surrounded, the real reincarnated living Buddha cannot sit back and do nothing, waiting for this group of transcendental collective fall. Attack with the whole army. Crush them. At the mighty Tiger King's command, tens of thousands of ghosts floated out from the woods, covering the sky and the sun, a sense of blockbuster immediacy came over them. Fuck. How are there so many ghosts? Retreat. We must retreat. Living Buddha Senior, hey? Elder, when did you get off the sedan chair? Although the squad was per capita transcendent, but in the face of this situation is also instinctively want to run, but Ma Bian got off the sedan chair, a look of confidence. This reincarnated living Buddha is going to show his Mahayana Buddhism? The people silently took out sunglasses from their pockets and put them on their eyes, so as not to be blinded by the Buddha's light later on. Don't move around here. Don't worry, elder living Buddha, we understand, we're afraid of getting hurt by mistake. We won't move, don't worry. Destroy them. With the expectation of his teammates, Ma Bian, the fake Buddha, walked straight towards the ghosts. He opened his mouth wide and shouted in the language and accent of the country he was cheating. Don't do it. Brother, I'm local. Father. It's me. Ma bien. My old father, my dear father. I've brought blood food to join the great king. Whether it was a man or a ghost or a beast, they all froze. What is this situation? The Manticore King could not help but twist his head to look at Yi Yun. Brother Wolf, humans are treacherous, this shouldn't be a trick, right? It's fine, go out and take a look. Even if it is, I can still take you back in one piece. Ha? Then I'll go out? Go out. I'm really going. Go on. What a nag. Go you. Yi Yun kicked the mighty Tiger King out. Just now, the representative of Daxia had sent him a message from the reincarnated living Buddha. The delegates from various countries were now watching the live broadcast. The reincarnated living Buddha was no other than the bald man in front of him who had tried to launch the team sacrifice technique. There's no doubt that this is a scam. Kid, he's a genius. He's actually swindled the whole world. Will this not go down in history? Ma Bian had prophesied several times and finally found a way out. His 80-year-old father is actually one of the ghosts. And he's also a leader. Originally, his deception was a family tradition, and his father had quit because he was getting old. But now, his father has become a ghost, so he is not affected by old age. With his rich experience, he became a gold medal cheater under the Tiger King. If you look at Ma Ping, you can see that the sun is so good, and the sun is not so bad. Son? You are not out of the country to break into the world? How? Sinful son. You dare to become a monk. My old Ma family 3 generations single ah. Hey! Father, don't hit. Don't hit, listen to my explanation, I'm a fake monk. Fake? Yes. You listen to me, the thing is like this. After a round of muttering, Ma Baojia pulled Ma Bian to the mighty Tiger King. Your Majesty, this is the eldest son of my family, whose deception skills are better than blue, and he has brought blood food to join us today. Lord Tiger King, the youngest Ma Bian, not talented, the world's deception skills total 1 stone, I alone have 8 buckets. Just a little trick, they really believe me. I'm afraid that you won't be satisfied with those low-level awakenings, so I've specially tricked this group of transcendental beings who come from different countries and regions. Horse. Flat? Isn't that cheating? The Tiger King looked at the transcendent squad that had been dumbfounded on the side and made a move of tiger roar. Roar. Poof. Aced was annihilated. This transcendent team is the backbone of each country, now being captured by the Tiger King, and did not see any hidden strong people to come out to rescue. There is only one truth. The so-called reincarnation of the living Buddha is really in front of this only transcendental second-order Ma Bian. Even Yi Yun couldn't help but burst out. You are a fucking talent. The mighty Tiger King circled around Ma Bian again and opened his mouth to ask. Are you really not called Wu Song? Lord Tiger King, my name is really Ma Bian, my father can prove it? You are also not called Li Kuei? Really? If I say a word, the sky will strike me with 5 thunderbolts. Alright, this king believes you for now, bet on these humans and follow me. Obey. Great king. Oh great king, wait, this group of humans are carrying special cameras on their bodies. Ma Bian fumbled with the bodies of the transcendent powerhouses on the ground for a while, destroying all the cameras, and the screens in the conference room went black one by one. Put. Hey! Representative Eagle Jam, what's wrong with you? Representative Kojima, why did you pass out? Representative San? You didn't pass out, did you? Representative Sabatica, why have you fainted too? Inside the conference room, fainted a piece of delegates. Was it easy for them to cultivate a transcendent? It was actually lost just like that. Even if they lost it, it was actually in such a way. There was a mole. And a captain. It's not as bad as that Kong from Kimchi Kingdom, at least they didn't cause them any additional losses. As it turns out, there's no such thing as the most pitiful, only the more pitiful. The river and mountain have talented people, fooling them around. Thomas, it's time, come out. Oh shit, finally I can get out of this damn place. Hurry up and uncuff me. No, what are you guys doing? Didn't I get released after my sentence? I'm going to file a complaint against you guys. Sir, you're out of luck, the law just changed a few minutes ago. You're going to be shot. Ha! There's been a mistake. There must be a mistake. I've only defrauded a few hundred knives, Lou. That's right, fraud is now a capital offense. Bang! On this day, countless criminals felt the deep malice from the world. They just swindled a scam, how come it's a death sentence? If just one country changed the law, there might be protests. But when dozens of countries change their laws at once, it's strange. Yes, after encountering the living Buddha scam, the angry rulers of the countries immediately changed the law, the scammer must die. If they couldn't deal with the Tiger King and the fake living Buddha under his patronage, they can't deal with these ordinary swindlers? Even Savatica has been sanctioned and many countries have announced that they have cut off diplomatic relations with it and banned its residents from entering the country for any reason. A fraudulent country is hateful? You are more hateful than scamming countries. You can't trust these small countries with their sudden heritage anymore. Kimchi's King Kong traumatized them with a handful of ape shit. And this reincarnated Buddha from Zavadikar did physical damage. Another one? No, we can't take it. We can't take it. We are willing to cede Savadika to the wolf ancestor, and ask him to come out and destroy this evil tiger and these devils. We can even raise the price if we can leave that crook in our hands. Right. It doesn't matter if the devils run away some, we must not let that crook get away, such a scourge, God knows what he will do. We are willing to co-finance and put a bounty on this crook's head. Please also ask the representative of DCA to speak more favorably with Wolf Ancestor. When things came to this point, it was only possible to ask Yiyun to come out again. The sea-making waspfish Yiyun can solve, then this ghost-raising tiger should, probably, also be able to handle it, right? For this reason, they are willing to pay a price. Savadika stated, "You pay the price, why cut my land?" The nations say, "Shut up." If it wasn't for your reincarnated Buddha, would we have suffered such a great loss? Although you are still on the map, you have actually been declared extinct. You will face our wrath. Everyone stay calm, I will first contact Wolf Ancestor and see if his old man is willing. Instead of rushing to agree, the representative of DCA first sent the conditions given by the countries to Yiyun. If the mighty Tiger King was resolved, the territories of Savadika and the deceitful kingdom would be owned by Yiyun, and a certain amount of hard-earned money would be given, which could be converted into food and other materials. The bounty on the head of the false living Buddha was a separate matter, with billions of dollars and hundreds of millions of dollars, which could also be converted into other materials. Yiyun was also moved by this. This fat sheep that was sent to the door, he was sorry for not slaughtering it. He looked towards Ma Bian who was kneeling below. In order to live, this one had explained everything, including his ability to dream prophecy. However, this ability was very limited, and could only prophesize what was happening around Ma Bian. Oh little horse! Do you crave power? Ha! Desire. Of course the little man craves it. Do you want to live a long life? Yes. Do you want to die? Want. No. Don't want to. No. You want to. Flesh and blood suffer, the soul soars, tiger, help him. Yes. The fierce Tiger King helped Ma Bian abandon his flesh and regain his life, and since then, he also became a devourer. According to the experiment done by the fierce Tiger King earlier, these awakened people could also maintain their original awakened abilities after being transformed into a ghost, and most of the leaders under his command were composed of these special ghosts. Since this is the case, in order to maximize the role of Ma Bian, we will directly let him soul out of body. As for his body, Yiyun would exchange it for supplies from various countries. Of course, it can't be too easy for the representatives of the countries. What they say is what they say, so I won't be their high-ranking fighter in the future? Xiaoma, record a video for us. Hey! Although I still didn't keep my physical body, after turning into a soul body, at least I have a longer lifespan, so it's a blessing in disguise. It wasn't impossible to work hard again in the future and complete more quests to get rewards for leveling up. Regarding his business, Ma Bian was still very confident. Let's say that his achievements in the path of deception, not to say that there was no one after him, it was definitely unprecedented. Yi Yun and the Tiger King pretended to negotiate. Tiger King, what will it take for you to hand over that human? Hand it over? What are you talking about? That is the most beloved family friend and first son of my king's men, handing it over to you. How would you let my king's men look at my king in the future? Oh? So there's no more to talk about? No. This king means have to add money. By the way, those humans are the same if you want to ransom them. It's not easy to find such high-quality food. The video ended and Yi Yun sent the video to the representative of Dasha with the message, "This tiger's strength is not below mine, so we can only talk about it like this." Hiss. Even Wolf Ancestor couldn't solve it? Also, jackals, wolves, tigers and leopards have been compared since ancient times. This tiger also has so many devils, is also the existence of the clan as an ancestor. But fortunately, it looks like both sides should be about the same strength, so they can negotiate. Since this was the case, he would have to give more resources to the wolf ancestor. With resources, wolf ancestor can become stronger, and only when wolf ancestor is strong can he solve this tiger and protect my Dasha from being invaded by this tiger and his devils. Everyone, please look at the big screen. The representative of Dasha projected his cell phone on the screen and played the video Yi Yun had sent. What? This tiger actually knows to raise money? He watched the movie? Not necessarily. Those devils were all humans in their lives, or humans who cheated the country. They're pros at this. Bridge bean sacks. That tiger said it can still ransom people? Meaning my country's warriors are still alive? Ding dong, you have a new message. The Tiger King has joined the group chat. The mighty Tiger King who had just joined the group sent out a video of none other than the strong men of various countries who were tied up. Of course, they were surrounded by devils guarding them, and the mighty Tiger King shouted from the sidelines. Don't miss it if you walk by, fresh human strongmen, cheap sale. I heard that you humans are divided into many kingdoms? It doesn't matter if you don't redeem them. Do any of the other human kingdoms want to buy them? This king can provide the means of control to ensure that they will 100% not rebel. This is a slave of the transcendent realm. Outrageous. This tiger has gone too far. Inform the legal affairs that not only fraudsters, but human traffickers as well to change the death penalty. Yamamoto-kun is our country's only transcendent powerhouse, we must redeem him. We won't give up on rescuing Jack either. Wait. Our strong man has been captured, it's normal for us to be anxious. None of you have been captured, what are you typing frantically on your cell phones for? Guys, I'm sorry. As you know, our country doesn't have a transcendent, and we can't afford to lose this opportunity. We're all human beings, nationality and all, it can be changed. Yes, extremely. Our royal country has plenty of money, it just lacks strong people. This auction, we are determined to win. You guys. The small boat of friendship capsized at the drop of a hat. One moment, everyone was still cursing the mighty Tiger King and the fake living Buddha. The next moment, good trick. It's a great scam. Without this scam, we don't know when we will be able to have our own transcendence. Deceiving countries. This place, where all the countries have lost their soldiers and suffered from deception, can be said to be a sad place for them. Now here, a unique auction has begun. The first item was Horse Flat's corpse. The person you want this king killed, where's the money? Exchange it for meat for this king. Don't try to cheat me, this king has devils, some of them were butchers in their lifetime and know the price of meat, and some of them are accountants with top-notch math. To prevent the countries from backtracking, the Tiger King directly forced the sale. Lord Tiger King, actually our hatred is not that deep. We don't actually have a grudge against him. It's those other countries that have a grudge. We. What? You guys dare to play tricks on this king? Ghosts, get them out of here. What do you mean? What do you mean, if we don't buy, we have to kick them out? Don't, we haven't bought the Transcendent Powerhouse yet. Slow down. We're willing to pay. Free is the lie of the Manticore King. Since we're here, how can we not buy something? Let's pay an entrance fee first. Very well. My king's devils will preside next, so everyone can bid as much as you want. I heard that you humans have some kind of after-sale no worries? This king's side is also, after buying this king's goods, if someone comes to you for it, you can come to this king. Oh? Hearing this, some of the representatives of the small countries that had money but didn't dare to buy the goods for fear of being retaliated against by the big countries were energized. What are they afraid of with this no worries after sale? This is the king of tigers, not to mention his own strength, but the tens of thousands of ghosts are enough to start a war to destroy the country. Today I burst the whole field. But soon, the scene that made their eyes wide open appeared again. Good afternoon, all guests. Poor Taoist is the auctioneer of this auction. You can call me by my Taoist name, Ma Bianzi. When it came to asking how to pull at emotions, Yi Yun was a professional. These are all dignitaries from various countries, and a single decision from them can set off huge waves. The previous act of shooting a large number of fraudsters because of the Living Buddha scam had already given Yi Yun a large amount of popularity value. Ma Bian was the subordinate of the Mighty Tiger King, and the Mighty Tiger King was Yi Yun's subordinate, so because of the incident caused by Ma Bian, Yi Yun could also gain popularity values. Since this was the case, Yi Yun would have to be angry with them. Know the butterfly effect? Every single anger you guys suffer here could bring me a massive amount of popularity value when I go back. Ma Bianzi? Isn't that a liar? Good. You're not pretending anymore, are you? You think I won't recognize you if you change your robes? You fake living Buddha. AI the almsman is wrong, my twin brother's matter poor Taoist is also very sad. But people die and debts are forgiven, you can't slander me. Great king, they slandered me. They slandered me. HM. The Manticore King took a step forward. I've heard that humans have something called spiritual compensation, you guys. He is robbing, right? He's just robbing, isn't he? Damn it! Does this tiger really want an auction, or is he trying to use this opportunity to extort me? I'm going to change the rules and remove the tiger from the protection catalog from now on. Not only that, I'm going to buy tiger skins, tiger bones, and tiger whips on the black market. The people were fuming in their hearts, but they still agreed to pay compensation with smiles on their faces. If they don't compensate now, will they have a future? Very good. It is all a misunderstanding. Well, different races' currency is different. The human race has too many types of paper money, and it is not unified. At the request of our great king, this auction we take a new currency. Female tiger coins first, meat coins second. What's this? Female tiger coins? There's a male and female currency? This meat coin is understandable, but is this female tiger coin a tigress? This guest answered correctly. Our great king is determined to bring in the rest of the clan to enjoy the benefits of this place. But why only female tigers? Isn't a male tiger also a tiger? Ha! Hasn't this guest heard of an old saying? One mountain cannot accommodate two tigers unless a male and a female? No, no, no. One male and multiple females are also fine. The representatives of the various countries were stunned. Considering their previous dealings with the mutant beasts, they also knew that the mutant beasts didn't need the human world's currency. They had prepared a lot of meat, but they really hadn't had time to prepare this mother tiger coin. According to this Ma Bianzi in front of them, the priority value of female tiger coins is higher than meat coins. That is to say, if the two countries have the same amount of meat coins, then it will depend on the amount of meat coins. In other words, if two countries have the same number of meat coins, then it depends on who gives more tigers. Even if a country gives enough tigresses, that meat is less than the other countries will also prioritize him. Because the mighty Tiger King does not lack meat, but lacks tigresses. This was like a bolt from the blue for some countries, because they didn't have any tigers at all. Let alone tigresses. Knowing that you all need time to prepare, so Lord Tiger King is first letting you all come to see the good success this time. Don't the human races call this warming up? Everyone, please follow me here. Ma Bianzi led the representatives of various countries to an open space, where the previously captured members of the Transcendent Squad were, guarded by many devils. Jack! Jack, how are you? Luis, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they? La Braca. The representatives of the various countries quickly went up to talk to the strong people of their countries, confirming their situation and stating that they would definitely save them from getting out. In addition to these captured human powerhouses, there were some devils on the side, ranging from the awakening realm to the transcendent realm. These were the ghosts that did not fulfill the mighty Tiger King's required targets, and they would be auctioned off. For the representatives of various countries, these ghosts were just as hot as they were. Only need to pay some tigress and meat can get transcendent realm strong man, such a good thing where to find? The goods have been inspected by all of you, the king can give you 7 days to raise funds. After 7 days, the auction will officially begin, one hand pays, one hand delivers. The delegates inspected the goods and ambitiously returned to their respective countries before convening a meeting. We need tigers. Especially female tigers. Although we don't have tigers, we can go and rob them from other countries. A piker can't be a piker, but a piker can't be a piker. Although we have quite a few tigers, this isn't a normal auction, and we're afraid that other countries will go crazy. Therefore, the more tigers the better. I have a plan, all of you see how. In the Living Buddha scam, The End of the Night, Savatica has been allied countries destroyed, they do not have a Tiger King and Ghost Army, naturally it is difficult to escape the fate, and some of the original Savatica was also locked up. On this day, the door of the cell was opened, and some Savatica residents who mastered special crafts were drafted. Do you want to be free? Do you want wealth? Do you want power? You can have it all by accomplishing just one thing. Can you perform your Savatica's gender transformation technique on a tiger? Turn the male tiger into a female tiger. Chapter 88, The Sacred Fire Meow Cult. It's night. While the countries were busy with how to get more female tigers, in the homes of certain officials, the cats they kept first climbed up to the second floor window to make sure no one was coming back, and then skillfully found the laptop computer in the house and carried it to the utility room. Turn on the computer, start it up, log onto the software, open the group chat video, a cat face appeared on it, shouting impassioned slogans. Holy fire, 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 wherever my disciples, meow meow meow. Cats and dogs are widely distributed animals and have always been intelligent. Even stupid fowls have mutated, let alone cats. It was because cats were smarter than other animals, and because they had always been worshipped by humans, that they didn't rise up like the other animals, which wouldn't have done them any good. But secretly, the king of cats still gathered the members of the cat tribe, formed the Holy Fire Meow Meow cult, and used the internet to keep in touch. It couldn't be, could it? There wouldn't be any other family that didn't have a net, would there? You know, to have a network, you need a cat, and the fact that humans named it the Light Cat shows that it belongs to us. Another meeting of the cat clan was held, and the cats lurking in the homes of the officials of various countries began to report. Ladies and gentlemen, the opportunity to revitalize our clan has arrived. I heard while my human servant was on the phone with his subordinates that they seem to need a lot of tigresses for trading something to a powerful mutant beast. I heard that too. I heard it was a tiger mutant beast. This is an opportunity. Although the cat tribe has many members, but the high-level combat power is average, the strongest is only a few transcendent, no legend, in the end, cannot crack the earth to seal the king. The human offerings are certainly good, but they will take the cat to be sterilized. Many cats suffer from this pain and hate themselves for being too late to undo the pain of the egg. What has been done can't be undone, but this revenge can't be avenged. Clansmen, the time for revenge has come. I still remember that it was a windy and sunny afternoon. The damn servant took me out as usual. We walked into a store, and then. Whoa. Afterwards, the bastard actually tried to buy me off with just a few cat strips. I was still unawakened and actually ate them in shame. Is the damage I suffered something that a few cat strips can make up for? We want revenge. We'll make them feel the pain. The cats in the video were very excited, and Elvis was very relieved to see this, calling out that the hearts of the people are available. Very well. Your pain won't be in vain. Pass on my order. All the clansmen lurking in human barber stores and makeup stores take action and apply makeup to the female clansmen. The day I break through the legends is the time when the Cat Clan rises to power. Elvis gave the order. This time, the plan was divided into two parts. The first was to take advantage of the fact that countries were in desperate need of female tigers, and pose as mercenaries to sell them tigers in exchange for transcendent resources. Why can't the Cat Clan be strong? It was because they didn't have enough transcendental resources. Thinking about him, the Cat King awakened the bloodline of the Yuan devouring beast. As long as he devoured enough energy, not to mention the legendary, even the epic realm was within his reach. But where to find sufficient energy? The Blue Star's aura recovery was only in the beginning stages, and transcendent resources were not unavailable, but most of them were occupied. And he didn't have the strength to set the table yet, so he could only lead his clan into hiding first. And now the time had come. With the resources in hand, he would devour them with all his might, and when it broke through to legend, the great Hakimi kingdom would be born. That's one thing. Secondly, if any of our clansmen can win the Tiger King's heart, and blow a pillow or something from time to time, then our two beast emperors will watch each other's backs and fight against the human race, and we will surely gain an even wider territory. What? How can cats and tigers intermarry? Stupid. According to human books, we cats were once the masters of tigers. What kind of animal is a tiger? Feline. According to this, the tiger is a branch of our cat tribe. We couldn't do it before, because of the size difference. But isn't it mutated now? Maybe it's because of the talent. The cat tribe awakened after the invisibility of a class of skills is standard, although their appearance is still harmless Hakimi, but at any time can become no less than the size of the tiger beast. Only, it is with the human life long enough, so they know the terrible human, so they did not like other mutant creatures, as soon as a bit of power to jump out in a hurry, and finally send a duck head, goose head, chicken head. Inform those few clansmen who are in the human hacker's house, tell them to get ready, just wait for the makeup to be completed and act immediately, we don't have much time. Yes. Although cats were ordinary, their owners were not all ordinary people. The Cat Clan had been lurking for a long time and had learned a lot of techniques. At this moment, the special departments of each country were nervously counting. Quick, report the situation. How many tigresses did you get? How about Savatika's gender switching technique? Usable? What about the squads sent to other countries? How many did you get back? The officials of the various countries were sweating profusely as the tigers came to use. This Tiger King is also, want meat not on the line, have to what tigress? Reproduction is the instinct of animals? Don't you know that beauty is a mistake? You are the tiger tribe's dim king But there is nothing wrong with being dim. When he is addicted to beauty and not doing his job, we will be able to overtake him sooner or later, and then kill him. We're making progress, aren't you? The first thing you need to do is to get a good deal of money from the government. Dacia, that snow leopard king, is not a typical example. It is said to be because at first too addicted to beauty, the first time to deal with the monkeys actually did not fight. Only after resting and regaining some energy did he win. Report. The Savatica surgeon said that the tiger whip is too long for the surgery to be good. Moreover, we're too pressed for time, we can't heal even if we do the surgery, it's easy to be seen. Report. Our tiger park was attacked by an unknown force, but it was repelled. Report. Multiple teams traveling to other countries have lost contact, and multiple other teams have reported that some countries have strapped bombs to the tigers, so even if they can't defend them, they won't let us get them. Bang. What? The table was slammed in half. It wasn't the first table to be slammed, and it wasn't the last. Bad news always outnumbered good news, and the table became the object of pissing off. Ding dong ding dong. Whose cell phone is ringing? Didn't I tell you to mute it? I don't even listen to my orders anymore. Are you guys trying to revolt? Chief, it's your cell phone. Cough. Is that so? You guys heard the cell phone ringing? Huh? Oh no. We didn't hear anything just now. Right. Hey. Was there a sound just now? I didn't know. Oh, I've got a lot on my hands, I'm busy. I'm so busy. Different places, similar scenes, but the only thing that was the same was that when these dignitaries picked up the phone they were both surprised and delighted. Really? You have the goods I want. You're Mr. Meow. Right. I'm Mr. Meow. Where's the goods? There's no rush. We advocate that we look at the money first, then take the goods. After sending the message, the dozen or so transcendent cat clan members of the sacred fire meow cult got busy. Finding a set of armor to hide inside, they manipulated it with their transcendent power so that it looked like a human from the outside. Although the officials from the various countries who came to hand over were a bit strange when they saw this outfit, it didn't matter, it was normal for awakened people to have quirks. There is a lightning awakened person often carrying an electric battery, left zero right fire, power through the body, said that this will help strength refinement. There are also earth system awakened people like to take the ore as a seasoning, take the essence, strengthen their own. There are countless similar examples. What kind of weirdo have they not seen before? What is wearing an armor? This is the transcendent resources you want. That being said, can't you really exchange it for something else? Money, or something else? I know you can't part with it, don't worry, we're expensive for a reason, these tigers are all mutated beasts. Huh? Mutant beasts? Of course. We don't have the foresight to know that the price of tigers will suddenly rise, so we'll naturally stock up on mutated tigers. With such a large number, we can't just be catching them now, right? Oh, that's the reasoning. Here's something for you, tiger. It's in the warehouse behind us. You're going to have to let us go first, and when we're gone, the bomb here will be deactivated, and you guys can go back and pick it up. The deal completed, the elders of the sacred fire meowth cult left with the crates, which contained some of the transcendent resources found today. Inside were some of the transcendent resources that had been discovered today, including mutated plants, ores containing special energies, and so on. For Elvis, it didn't matter what form the resources were in, he was a yuan-devouring beast, as long as they contained energy. The cat elders left with their stuff without any problems, and the representatives of the various countries weren't so ratty either. In their minds, this mysterious organization hoarded mutant beasts designated more than just tigers, only to see that they needed tigers, so they took tigers out and traded with them. Now that the world has changed, it is still necessary to maintain a good relationship with this kind of organization. Maybe there will be a time when they need them. Of course, it was possible to turn the other side's face, but it had to be when they knew the other side's lair and were sure that they could be eliminated with a single strike. Otherwise, it was not good to be targeted by such a powerful enemy without taking advantage of the benefits. The various transactions were completed smoothly, and the resources were gradually summarized into Elvis's hands. King. I got the stuff back. Me too. +1. All sorts of magical medicinal ores were piled up in front of the Elvis King, emitting an eye-catching luster, and the Elvis King's head suddenly transformed into many tentacles and swallowed them all. Hiccup, I have a hunch that when I finish digesting all this energy, that's when I'll step into legend. Also, have the Three Flowers lineage send an emissary to meet that Tiger King and tell him about pointing a cat as a tiger. Huh? Your Majesty, aren't you counting on those clansmen to be favored by the Tiger King and then allied with the Tiger Clan? How do you? AI, you guys still don't have enough brains. This king doesn't blame you, who made you have a low level of evolution. Those clan members posing as the Tiger Clan are given to the Tiger King as currency. To put it bluntly, they are slaves, and slaves want to become the queen? It's not that it's impossible, but that's too difficult and we can't wait that long. Oh, we understand. No wonder the great king wants the Three Flowers lineage to send cats, but in the Three Flowers lineage there are famous beauties in my cat clan, and tigers also belong to the feline family, so when the time comes. He he he. This is the beauty plan of the human race, isn't it? The great king is wise. Humph, but first to the human race to ask for some interest. Just loan really can let the human take our clan to buy what they want not. Alright, I'm going to close my mind to refine these energies. You guys protect me. When this king wakes up, it will be the day the Hakimi kingdom is founded. Yes. Elvis closed his eyes to digest the energy. Just like the wasp fish, he is not a purebred yuan-devouring beast, only awakened. The bloodline hidden in the body can only be regarded as miscellaneous blood. That is why he needs to slowly refine. If it is a real yuan-devouring beast, these low-level mutants are directly now swallowed now. Of course, a real yuan-devouring beast couldn't just be at the transcendent realm. Sacred Fire Meow Meow Church's plans of the officials of various countries do not know. They know, they have so many tigers, will be able to buy what they want from the Tiger King. In the past, we all regarded transcendent powers as treasures. But when this auction is over, I will assign 2 transcendental powers to my side, one in the front and one in the back. While I took so many female tigers to shoot, most of the auction will be designated by the other countries will be grudges. It is possible that there will be killers door to door, must not be equipped with 2 bodyguards. Looking behind the heavily guarded basin that a strong tigress, officials from various countries have said, this auction, the advantage is in me. At this time, Ma Bian, who had already transformed into a ghost, flew over the countries under the leadership of Yi Yun, using his prophetic ability to calculate the next actions of the countries. Knowing the next actions of these countries, Yi Yun can also make corresponding countermeasures, right? How was it? What did you dream of? AI Jiangshan generation of talent. Oh no, Jiangshan generation of cat talent. I thought that I was invincible in the art of deception, but I didn't expect a cat to be braver than me and break my record so quickly. Horseflat, a look of lost souls and sad eyebrows to Yi Yun, startled. Is he dreamed of something extraordinary? The results of Yi Yun asked. What cats come out of the river and mountain? What more courageous than him? Don't you know that this king hates riddlers the most? Speak the vernacular. Any more riddles? Do you know that the soul flies away? Don't be impulsive, Lord Wolf King. Have you heard of the Holy Fire Meow cult? They're pointing cats as tigers and swindling the officials of those countries, and they succeeded. What? Holy Fire Meow Meow cult? Yi Yun froze. Wasn't this a terrain that netizens often joked about? It actually came true? Not bad, not bad, one needed such beast talent. Ding dong. Yi Yun received a message from the mighty Tiger King. Animal World. Fierce Tiger King at Ancestor Wolf. Great King, a mutant cat came over and told me that humans captured many of their clan members and dressed them up as tigers in preparation to trick me. How do you think this should be handled? Oh yo, and you'll do it backwards? Can. Yi Yun said, this Elvis already has 1% of my wisdom. I like you very much. Immediately, he also sent a message in the group. Ancestor Wolf, intelligence is true, exactly how to do. Wait for me to go back and talk to you. Mighty Tiger King, yes great king, there is one more thing. Ancestral Wolf? Tiger King, this cat wants to commit to me, what do you think I should do? You know, I'm not horny. The cat clan's beauty plan failed. Although the 3-flowered cat is the beauty of the cat clan, the fierce Tiger King said that we tiger warriors don't like such cats. The fierce Tiger King was a tiger after all, although it belonged to the feline family, there was still a gap between it and a cat. Even if they are all human beings, the aesthetic standards of different periods are still different. It need labor when the buttocks are big and good to give birth to, material developed in like big long legs and small waist. Although the marriage failed, but the Holy Fire Meow cult is not discouraged. There is no such thing as perfect, at least they have cheated their resources, and when the Cat King wakes up, they will have their own territory. Hearing that the mighty Tiger King was not close to women, many cats breathed a sigh of relief. Phew, it's good that you don't get close to women, my daughter who is posing as a tiger won't have to suffer. Yeah. My wife is safe too. The cuckold I stole can be burned. Ha! Delang, you've sacrificed so much. I can't believe you sent your wife to. It's all for the sake of Elvis, for the sacred Fire Meow cult. I sent all 18 of my ants. Well, so he's a philandering meow, no wonder. But his loyalty to the sect is high enough, he belongs to the category of being a fanatic believer. It's unlikely that in the future, when the cat country is established, this guy will still be able to make a name for himself in cat history and have a copy of "I'll dedicate my wife for the cat country." The sacred flame Meow cult looked forward to Elvis waking up. At the same time, representatives from various countries once again gathered in the cheat country. Above the sea, 1,000 sails competed with 100 boats. This large number of tigers was hard for them to get, and they can't let other countries rob them. Land is not safe, air transportation, but also afraid of being shot down by missiles, or sea transportation is safe. Directly open a free high seas travel activities, lottery on delivery, the lower level to raise tigers, the upper level hostage some residents of other countries. You can't even bomb your own people, right? This is still their inspiration from the previous Yi Yun and his subordinates shot movie learned. The representatives of the various countries exclaimed, "Worthy of being the great Xia with a heritage of 5,000 years, the cultural heritage is just as deep." This method is really useful. The sea was full of boats, just waiting for the deal to be completed. They would unload the tigers, and then the devils would transport them to the territory of the mighty Tiger King. Those with cloth on their heads, "What are you doing here? This deal wants female tigers, can you guys bring them out? Camels are useless. I don't need to trouble you all in the Monkey Kingdom, although we don't have any tigers in our territory, we do have oil. Oil is money, and with money, there is nothing you can't buy, and if there is, it only means you don't have enough money. And what's the matter with these little black men? You guys can't even feed yourselves, right? Still in the mood for an auction? No, no, no. The African savannah, how many species there are, with transcendent powerhouses, our lives can definitely change day by day and move towards the light, this is called an investment. The scene was very lively, even some small countries that usually didn't have much status came, there were even some countries that had bullets flying in the sky right now, the war at home didn't affect their auctions here. Transcendent resources are not born only when your country is strong or not. The birth of transcendental resources is completely random. Since it is random, there are small countries that have gotten the transcendental resources, and because they are weak, they are hiding them for the time being and do not dare to use them. Now that they heard about this opportunity, they naturally did not hesitate to take out resources and exchange them with Mr. Meow for the female tiger. The deterrent effect of a transcendental powerhouse is no less than a mushroom bomb. With a transcendental powerhouse, let's see who dares to bully them again. Whites, blacks, yellows, all gathered together. Every delegate straightened their backs, full of confidence, as if to say, no matter how big or small, they are at least a country, and they still have their heritage. Today, it was the time to show off their heritage. Everyone is quite punctual. At the request of Lord Tiger King, we need to check your currencies before the auction begins, lest someone shouts out the price and can't afford it in the end. Lord Tiger King has said that this auction will be paid for with one hand and no credit will be accepted. Don't worry everyone, I am a professional, I will never wrong a good person, and I certainly won't let go of a liar. Ma Bian floated over, this job was something he took the initiative to solicit. Credit or no credit is another story, but this splash of fun he did not come to see, that shall not hold a regret for life ah. So he came in the name of inspection. Hearing Ma Bian's words, many representatives face expression that is called a wonderful, just this distorted face shape, do not know also thought that it has got facial paralysis. Won't let a crook off the hook, you're a professional? Good guy, you still say you're not a liar. That's not even bothering to pretend. You think we're like you? It's really professional to have a liar check on a liar. Unfortunately, it's in the wrong place. We're the representatives of a country that wouldn't do such a dirty deed. Cheat? It doesn't exist. Don't you know that just a few days ago, all countries changed their laws to make fraud punishable by death? We won't do anything that violates the law. Ma Bian wants to inspect, but the representatives of all countries are not afraid of him as they act rightly and do rightly. This demonstrates the strengths of the devils. Do not even need to stun the tourists on the upper floors, directly through the wall, from the bottom of the ship through the tin can be. They are soul bodies, wall penetration that is not a basic skill? Ma Bian began his inspection. Good guy. This Meow indoctrination is really like that. If I didn't know beforehand and had taken the appropriate props to test it, I really wouldn't have been able to tell. Ma Bian held a red bead, which was made of the mighty Tiger King's blood, reacting to real tigers, and naturally not reacting to these mutated Meow Meow's fake tigers in disguise. This boat is fake. This boat is also. This boat. This cat has more fur than a real tiger. With the help of props, Ma Bian checked quickly. It was determined that this was an even worse scam than the one he had. How come these humans don't have a long memory? Being scammed over and over again. Everyone else falls where they fall and gets up. You guys are falling where you fall, getting up and walking a few steps, and then falling into a new pit. Ma Bian shook his head and floated back. Looking at this look on his face, he instantly made the representatives of the various countries whole won't. What kind of expression is this? Can't it be? Is there really a problem? Impossible. Impossible. I personally checked it out. How could there be a problem? I know, it must be this crook trying to pull another trick. He's the cheat of the century who caused multiple countries to change their laws. The delegates of the various countries panicked for a while before calming down, believing that all of this was Ma Bian's trick. Soon, the mighty Tiger King appeared and looked at the group of humans in front of him with a ferocious look on his face. You are Zhao Gao? Ha? HM? Can't understand? Oh yeah, humans are divided into many countries with different languages. Then this king will ask in another language. What's your Zhao Gao? The representatives of the various countries understood, but Zhao Gao, what does that mean? Could it be that a human named Zhao Gao had offended the Tiger King? The ones who didn't know what they were doing were wondering, while some of the ones who knew about the history of Xia had their faces changed drastically. Zhao Gao, pointing at a deer as a horse. Shouldn't. Bring it up. On the other side of the mountain, on the other side of the sea, there was a group of big wronged species who were currently accompanying the tiger to check the authenticity. Under the command of the Tiger King, the animal world's first counterfeiting activity officially began. 2 tigers were brought out, one is a real tiger, the other is also. Oh no, to be precise, it is taken as a real tiger by human beings. But what is the truth? The Tiger King stepped forward to give orders. Come. Call out. Roar. This was the real tiger. You bark too. Meow. What a familiar sound, everyone knows what kind of animal it is. So it's not a tiger they paid a high price for, but a cat? I have heard of drawing a tiger by shining a cat, and this pointing to a cat as a tiger is really the first time they have encountered it. I treat you as a brother, and you treat me as a hoo-ha? Simply outrageous. It's obvious that you've become Zhao Gao, and you're still trying to cause the mighty Tiger King to misunderstand us. Let's say, how can there be such a coincidence, just when they need it, just when there are so many female tigers flowing into the market, together, these are all fake tigers. Lord Tiger King, we've also been tricked, we're victims too. It's really not that we intentionally tried to trick you. Yeah. How could we possibly trick you with a fake tiger? We were also deceived by a villain. Taoist Ma Bianzi can testify to this point. We are too simple. Truly. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been fooled so often. Ma Bian is speechless. I'm a human being. Oh no, I'm a ghost standing by. Things come from the sky? How can I be involved in all this? How can you be so justified in being stupid? Sure enough, as long as live long enough, what rare things can see, commonly known as live long time to see. Ahem, Lord Tiger King, I testify that they are indeed very stupid, otherwise they wouldn't have been fooled by me. I think this time they are 80% deceived again. Oh? Then let it go just like that. Where does this king's face go? Forget it? Of course not. How can we just forget about it? I will take the ghost inventory. Never let this batch of fake tigers into the market, tarnish the reputation of your tiger family. In addition, in view of their behavior, we can also let them make compensation at their discretion. Good. Let's do it. According to Yi Yun's instructions, the Tiger King and Ma Bian sang in unison to finalize this matter. Ma Bian examined the tiger on the spot to identify the real and fake tigers. The fake tiger was naturally confiscated and disposed of. The real tiger, after deducting the spiritual loss fee to the Tiger King, the rest will be returned to them. Thus, there was a magical scene on the shore. A long line of tigers came down from the ship, and the ghosts shouted at them. Holler! The roar, it's a real tiger, the meow is a fake. As it stands, the scene is 99% adulterated. Because the king of tigers also gave the tigers an order in front of the humans, openly and honestly. Roar, those who want to be free will learn to catcall to the king later. Naturally, the representatives of the various countries did not understand the tiger's language, and even with the presence of the animal language type of awakened person, they did not dare to speak the truth. This was the territory of the Tiger King. If they spoke the truth 1 second, the next second they would have to send a message home, Mom, I won't be home for dinner tonight. I won't be home for dinner either. There are still a lot of real tigers brought by different countries, but with the fakes in front of them, they are real tigers pretending to be fake tigers. What can you do about it? In the end, all the fake tigers were detained, and the real tigers were kept as compensation for the Tiger King, and the rest was returned to them. Ma Bian opened his mouth and said, I won't ask you for more. 100, just 100. 100 for one country. Don't humans have this saying, $100, you won't even give me $100? Now it's the same, 100 tigresses, you're not even willing to give 100 tigresses to Lord Mighty Tiger King? Is this request of mine reasonable? Reasonable. It must be reasonable. We don't have a problem with it. It was rare for Ma Bian not to blackmail them, isn't it just 100 tigresses? The delegates from various countries said, is this a big deal? However, the real situation is, unfortunately, the tigers on your ship are all fake. Therefore, you now owe Lord Fierce Tiger King 100 tigresses. You have 50 on board that are real, and owe 50 backwards. You owe 30 backwards. Poor O. Still owe. To be precise, all of them are in arrears. No, there are not even 100 tigers except for the fake ones? You want to put aside what camel country, oil country, this kind of normal, their countries do not have tigers, these tigers are estimated to buy fake goods is normal. But some countries originally have a lot of tigers, even if you buy some fake goods, but the real goods cannot even 100 are not it. This is conspiracy. This guy hacked our tigers. The delegates gnashed their teeth in anger, but they couldn't turn their faces. If you want to fight Ma Bian, you have to look at the Tiger King behind him. Moreover, Ma Bian himself is a transcendentalist. He was a transcendentalist when he was alive, and now that he has become a ghost, his strength is even stronger, so if you want to fight, you have to be able to beat him. How are they going to report back? President, have we been cheated again? Boss, we owe the Tiger King dozens of tigers? Reporting is to report in the morning, the seed is eaten at noon. Damn. We are in a high position, why are we miserably swindled again and again? The representative of Disya doesn't seem to be here. Could it be that he has already realized that this is a scam? Why? Because of that anti-fraud app? Damn it! Why didn't we prevent it earlier? If we had similar software, maybe we wouldn't. The representatives of the various countries made up their minds, then turned their heads and ran to the Tiger King. Lord Tiger King, I heard that you are lacking in men? We're all officials from various countries, our status isn't low, we know a lot of secrets. If your lordship doesn't abandon us, I would like to turn into a ghost of a devourer and always accompany you. The Tiger King didn't expect such a result, didn't he just pit some tigers against you? Why are you still relying on me? You're always with me? What kind of intelligence do you have? Oh, I see, you guys are afraid of death, right? The Tiger King was confused by this sudden defection, but Ma Bian saw it. This was something he was familiar with. Aren't you just afraid of going back and not being able to explain yourselves? Don't worry, I'll take care of this. If you guys die, who's going to give the tigress that you owe Lord Tiger King? Ha! It's true. Of course. I am a professional. It's just that I need to give you a little bit of trouble. Commitment? Right. Actually, the word you guys just said is not right. You should say, Gongjin, please whip me. After saying it for half a day, it's a bitter meat trick. It's just that, bitter meat trick is bitter meat trick. Look at the mighty Tiger King is not very want to accept their appearance. Stay in the Green Mountain is not afraid of no firewood. It is better than going back to lose their lives. The representatives of various countries closed their eyes and said with a clear heart, Master Ma, please whip me. Ma Bian also responded. Don't worry, I said, I am a professional, watch my lightning 5 consecutive whips. Let's learn to purr like a cat and meow together. The female tigers were celebrating their regained freedom, while the representatives of the various countries had to drag their injured bodies back to their respective countries. What's going on? Why are you all injured? Who dared to attack us? Boss. Lies mislead the country. Those tigers weren't real tigers at all, but they were pretending with mutated cats. The Tiger King recognized the disguise of these mutant cats and became furious. We. Oh. The representatives cried as they spoke, seeming to have suffered unspeakable grievances. This is the art of language, some things can't be said too fully, leaving some space for imagination. What? Referring to a cat as a tiger? Outrageous. Come on people, quickly find out the whereabouts of that Mr. Meow, I'm going to make him pay. The heads of the countries were enraged. This was tricking them like fools. Crucially, they had fallen for it again and again. We can't move Ma Bian with the Tiger King's protection, but I can't move you, a con man who sells fake tigers? I'm not a tiger, I'm a sick cat. Seeing that we were fine with the first few scammers, one after the other, they are all coming to scam us? Sure enough, once something starts, it can't be stopped. There is a 1, there is a 2, there is a 2, there is a 3. It is necessary to make an example of this phenomenon to curb this phenomenon. Countries are frantically searching for the whereabouts of Mr. Meow, but this Mr. Meow is actually Mr. Meow, not a human being at all. They searched the human database, but naturally, it was fruitless. This led to many innocent people being removed from their jobs. Fuck, if I can't even find a single person, what's the point of having an intelligence office like yours? You go home and bring up your children. 3 days. 3 whole days. How is the intelligence service of other countries? 3 minutes, I want all the information about this person. And you? 3 days, nothing. You're fired. Who told you to put your left foot in the office? Resign. While the intelligence services of various countries were in the midst of roaring layoffs, inside a hidden warehouse. Boom! Waves of air tumbled, bouncing everything around them out, and the crates hit the wall with a loud roar. Ha ha ha! It's done! I've accomplished it! This king has finally stepped into legend. Mutant Cat King, Genophagus. Level, Legendary 2nd Stage. Not only did the Cat King step into legend, he even advanced a small step within legend territory due to cheating enough transcendent resources, and now he was a powerful beast emperor of the legendary 2nd stage. Little ones, the time has come for our sacred flame Meow cult to appear. Let the humans know who is the master. At the Cat King's command, there was a bright light in the eyes of cat clans everywhere at once. Many cats looked down at their injuries with tears in their eyes. It was not in vain that they had endured humiliation and survived until now, and now, they were finally waiting for the opportunity to take revenge. The first and foremost thing that the Cat King did after waking up was to contact his clansmen all over the world, telling them to prepare to gather, and that he would lead the Cat Clan to fight his own territory. In addition to that, he also asked the elders of the clan to report on the recent situation to see if there were any changes in the situation. Elders, has anything happened within the clan during this king's slumber? The Cat King was spirited and asked his subordinates. Reporting to the Cat King, my subordinates have 2 pieces of news to report to you. Speak. The first one is bad news. The 3 Flowers clan members sent to the Tiger clan has returned, and the Tiger King said that he is not horny. Oh. No harm done. If you don't cooperate, you don't cooperate. This king has also broken through the legend now. Even without the cooperation of the other beast emperors, it's enough to open up a base. Say, what's the other good news? Actually, the other one is also bad news. The Tiger King was lying when he said he wasn't horny. None of our clansmen disguised as tigresses came back. They were all detained by him. He's not horny, he's very horny. Please, Lord Cat King, make a decision for us and save these clansmen. Our clansmen can't all be bachelors. Elvis froze. What kind of grammar is this? According to the normal way, it should be I have two news, one good news and one bad news. Which one do you want to hear first? Why do you say, I have two pieces of news, one is bad news and the other is also bad news? Where did you learn that? Ahem. I'll take care of this. Even legends are divided into strengths and weaknesses. We cats are the masters of tigers, and I, the Cat King, am naturally stronger than the Tiger King. It's just as well, let's take this to establish our authority. The Cat King was confident, and with the speed of the legendary realm, he had already appeared in the sky above the Deceit Kingdom in 10 minutes. Although the aura was revived nowadays, it was only at the primary stage. Even if there really was a legendary beast emperor, it was probably just a beginning legend. And he, Elvis, is at the second stage of the legendary realm? Furthermore, he has the bloodline of the Yuan-devouring beast and is a genius of the beast race. Isn't it the most basic thing to fight at a higher level? He only wanted to ask the Tiger King for his own people back. I believe that the other party would not tear his face apart because of this. Where is the Tiger King? The Cat King has come to visit. The Cat King let out a shout, and several powerful auras suddenly appeared below. Fierce Tiger King, legendary 3rd stage. Snowy Wolf King, Wolf Great, legendary 3rd order. Silver Moon Fierce Wolf, Wolf 2, legendary 3rd order. Vulture King, legendary 3rd stage. Vajra, legendary 2nd stage. Seal King, legendary 2nd rank. Snow Leopard King, legendary 2nd rank. Who said that the beast race has no legend? If it wasn't for the fact that the waspfish was huge and still inland for fear of too much commotion, there would have to be another one added to the one surrounding the Cat King right now. You are Elvis. Pa. Elvis slapped himself hard. It doesn't hurt. Sure enough, it was an illusion. Let's just say, how could there be so many legendary beast kings? Aren't there only 3, the Wolf King over in Dacia, the Fish King from the Grassland Sea and the Tiger King here? So many, it must be an illusion. The Cat King comforted himself, completely forgetting about the fact that he had meat pads on his paws. With meat pads you certainly don't hurt when you hit. Tiger King, I admit that your illusion is very good, even I almost didn't distinguish it. But this scene of yours is too fake. If there were really so many legendary beast emperors, then this world would have been messed up long ago, and how could those ordinary humans still not know about the aura recovery? Ouch. You guys actually dare to hit me. Crap. You guys are real. Do you know how much damage a large sinus can do to a cat? Elvis took a beating, but didn't dare to get angry. No, so many legendary beast emperors had gathered here just to ambush him, a kitten? Have I violated the laws of heaven? Even if you fooled the Tiger King with a fake tiger, then you have nothing to lose. No, instead, it was you who seized my clan members. Why are you still entangling so many legendary beast emperors to ambush me? Misunderstanding. Misunderstanding. Brother Tiger King, all felines, we are still distant relatives. I am very much in favor of you. Elvis, right? Is it willing to join our animal world family? After the subordinates had given Elvis a certain amount of intimidation, Yi Yun made a grand finale appearance. Successive scares could be more effective than just scaring once. Seeing Yi Yun and feeling the aura of the epic realm on Yi Yun. Was Elvis messed up? Did he oversleep? Did he sleep for hundreds of years? How come mutant beasts of the epic realm had appeared? Or was he too fast and traveled through time and space? Couldn't be. Dare I ask, Senior, what era is it now? What year is this evening? Animal World. Meow Star has joined the group chat. Elvis eventually joined Yi Yun and received the newcomer's benefit, diluted Yi Yun's blood. This is the blood of an epic realm powerhouse, and even if diluted, the energy it contains is still considerable, which makes Elvis even more devoted. You didn't say so earlier, Great King. If I had known that there was a powerful person as generous as you, Great King, recruiting, would I have bothered to engage in any fraud? I would have come to follow you long ago. Yi Yun rewarded his subordinates based on merit, not on seniority but on ability. For example, although the Snow Leopard King was the earliest to join, he was addicted to beauty and his ability to get into trouble was not good, earning little popularity value, and was instead surpassed in strength by some of the later Beast Kings. This gathering gave the Snow Leopard King a bit of a sense of crisis. Sitting up in shock in the dying sickness, the rookie is actually myself? Obviously, I was the first Beast King to follow the Wolf King, and the Vulture guy only awakened after I had transcended. As a result, I'm at the second level of legend and he's at the third level of legend? Oh, when I think about it, apart from making movies, I don't have much to contribute, unlike this Vulture, who cheated a large number of mutant chickens, ducks and geese to give a banquet to the Wolf King, and also made a great deal of short videos. No, I can't fall any further. I can't live without under the Wolf King. It's just that the Snow Leopard clan really doesn't have much to show for their work these days. This group of old and new human, net red wolf, net red snow leopard, see enough, now all run grassland, see riding seals, see ape god. Even the Snow Wolf King, Wolf Big, this guy has led the clan over. He can at most rub some traffic behind him, and he can't earn much reward, so he has to make a big one. The Snow Leopard King had an idea and looked towards the newcomer Cat King. The new race is good, the new race of humans do not know, it is easiest to make a big deal. After completing the Cat King's integration, the Beast Kings went back to their own homes, ready to return to their own territory. But the Snow Leopard King stopped the Cat King. Fellow Taoist, please stay. That sounds a bit familiar. Fellow Leopard is surnamed Shen? Ahem, Brother Elvis, do you want to gain power? Do you want to be rewarded by the Great King? I have a plan. To tell you the truth, I'm also looking for you to cooperate with me because we are both felines. I've been following the Great King for a long time, and I know exactly what the Great King likes. You can't miss a chance like this. Don't worry, there's no danger. You don't even have to do it yourself? No danger? You don't even have to do it yourself? Then. Well. Suddenly running over to someone who said there were benefits to share with you was either a trap or a pit. But the Snow Leopard King said that there was no danger, and that he didn't even have to do it himself, which made the Cat King let go of his heart. It didn't even need to do it personally, so there couldn't be any danger, right? Very well. Brother Elvis, actually, this matter is very simple to do, it only requires you to be like this, like this. This. Elvis couldn't help but shiver as he listened. This leopard is quite shady, huh? How did you come up with such a shady method with such a white fur color? Could this be the legendary, white cuts black? Switching between black and white? But this is also a method. He had announced to the clan that he was going to make the Cat Clan great again, and the next moment he had become the little brother of other races. The gap was a bit big, and he was afraid that the clan wouldn't be able to accept it. It was also good to let the clan members lose their anger. The Snow Leopard King took out some low-grade resources for the Cat King, which he had also exchanged with Yi Yun using merits. Originally, it was for his beloved concubines and children, but in order to draw in Elvis, he could only condescend to some of his beloved concubines and leopards first. Where could one beg a beast to do something without giving a gift? Brother Cat King, this is a little meet and greet gift from me to all the cat brothers. You can't let them complete the task without a reward, can you? AI, how can this be a good gift? I won't allow it next time. The Cat King joyfully collected the resources given by the Snow Leopard King and returned to the Sacred Flame Meow sect headquarters. Opening his computer, he contacted the cat clans around the world. Clansmen, are you suffering because of sterilization? Do you still harbor resentment? Do you want revenge? Want. Very well. This king has broken through the legends and has joined the Animal World Alliance, which contains several legendary powerhouses of the beast race, whose races have also suffered from human bullying. Now, they have issued a bounty to take revenge on humans. Everyone, please see. Elvis flashed away, revealing various transcendent resources behind him. There were pills and spirit herbs, no less than what he had swindled from before. The human race has an old saying, a tooth for a tooth, an eye for an eye. Now I announce that the vengeance operation is officially opened. Go ahead, let the humans feel the pain as well, and kill the chickens. Long live Elvis. Not to mention the high bounty, just for this private cat hatred, these mutant cats wanted to do this. In the past, they didn't have the determination of one for one, thinking that they might be hunted down by the humans if they committed a crime. But now, Lord Cat King has broken through the legend and joined that organization that sounds so powerful. So we're cats with backing now? Are we still afraid of you humans? Cats from all over the world are starting to take action, except for Daxia, of course, which is Yi Yun's home base. The Qing dynasty is dead, and the eunuchs are going a bit too far if they want to be restored again. I, the Wolf King, have received your favors, so I have to do my job. After this incident, you will understand the importance of my Wolf King even more. This is an extraordinary night. The moon was dark and the wind was high. The officials of various countries who suffered from fraud were rarely able to relax their nerves lying on soft beds and sofas, enjoying this rare leisure time. In the darkness, a figure approached quickly, heading straight down the road. Ah! Miserable scream. In addition to a miserable scream was still a miserable scream. As the miserable scream rang out, the glass on the window shattered. The mutant cat that completed its mission quickly disappeared into the night. Jingle bells, jingle bells. Moshi Moshi? You were attacked by a cat? He attacked your... Sir, please don't joke about that. You... Nanny? You're a doctor, is this gentleman telling the truth? The officials of the various countries had always thought that someone had tricked them with a mutated wildcat, and had never suspected the cats kept at home. After all, that mutated cat was so big, bigger than a tiger, it was no wonder they recognized it wrong. And the cat at home? Was that little bit big? How could it be a mutant beast? But tonight, the cat clan came out and gave them a blow to the head of the stall. Not only the officials, many residents were also attacked, and the hospital doctors were too busy. It's such a big deal, of course it can't be hidden. Many people are speculating this is where to engage in terrorist attacks, before or bombs or something, this time actually so underhanded, it is better to kill people directly. Terrorist attacks have occurred in many countries, and the Pyrrhic faction has declared itself responsible for it. The Sunflower Cult has also taken responsibility for the attack. This attack is unprecedented in its scope and number of victims, and should be a joint operation of multiple organizations. Daxia sends a team of ancient medical doctors to each country to provide medical assistance. It is said that these doctors' ancestors all came from the palace, and they have secret recipes for this kind of injuries. The Cat Clan became famous in one battle, and many people smelled cats. Iron Pants topped the sales list for men's clothing. The jailed criminal Savatica was once again conscripted. Savatica, we really can't afford to operate on a tiger. No. It's not a tiger this time. It's a human. Ha? A human? Close. Too close. Luckily we have wolf ancestor, and we made a good relationship with Elvis in advance, or else now. Immediately order that the program of sterilizing pets be cancelled. Today it's a cat, tomorrow it can be something else. Times have changed, pets this thing, cannot raise or do not raise. Today you sterilize pets, tomorrow pets sterilize you, this is retribution After the Daxia officials knew the news, everyone was creeped out. Could it actually be like this? They couldn't help but be thankful that Yi Yun was there and had greeted Elvis in advance, which allowed them to escape. Thinking about it, all the countries should be in a lot of pain right now, right? At this time, within the countries, the cleanup against the pets began. No, what gives you guys the right to catch my family's little cutie? I protest. Protest is invalid. Lord President has decreed that pets are forbidden with immediate effect. This is for your own good. Shit. Let go of my dog or I'll shoot. Just because you have to cut down the grass to get rid of the roots, in this case cats, doesn't mean it's enough to dispose of the cats. No matter how harmless the critter was before the mutation, it had the ability to make them suffer after the mutation. In order to prevent similar incidents from happening again, the removal campaign is not just for cats, but for all pets. Naturally, this action was met with a lot of obstruction from people who loved cats and dogs and pets. Many countries allow civilians to carry guns. Once the banners were pulled and the guns were raised in a parade, a scenic line was formed. Popularity value plus 1 billion. Popularity value plus 1 billion. Popularity value plus 1 billion. Looking at the increasing popularity value, Yi-Yun was satisfied. This Elvis is very on the road. The moment he came, he made a big one. Immediately, Yi-Yun slit his wrist and bled him, granting him a bowl of epic blood. The Snow Leopard King, as the military advisor, also received some extra rewards, just not as much as the Elvis. After they absorbed the energy of the blood, the Snow Leopard King finally broke through the 3rd level of legend, catching up with the average level of the army, while the Cat King even rose 2 levels directly into the 4th level of legend. After all, it was a yuan-devouring beast, and its absorption of energy was more efficient than other beast kings. If Yi-Yun's bowl of blood contains 100 energy, the other beast king absorbs up to 70 or 80, while the Elvis has at least 90 or so, or even all of it. Having gained the benefits, the Cat King was even more excited. No wonder these guys were all legends one by one, it was all because of the Great King. Just now, the Cat Clan has been exposed, the human has a defense, want to do things again for fear of. The Cat King got the reward, but was not so happy. Because he couldn't think of any other follow-up action that could gain Yi-Yun's favor and thus get the reward again. A cat's desire is like a rolling stone on a mountain, once it starts, it can never stop. After getting used to the feeling of reaching the sky in one step, who would be able to bear it if he was allowed to slowly accumulate energy to level up again? Which mutant beast can endure such loneliness? Why don't we let the rats move a bit more? Our cat clan has caught quite a few mutant rats. Cats catching rats, this was a specialty. In terms of the huge base of rats, even if it was 1 in 100, oh no, 1 in 1,000, the number of mutant rats wouldn't be small. In order to celebrate the Cat King's breakthrough, the sacred fire Meow Meow religion cracked the earth and sealed the king. Mutant cats have long caught a lot of mutant rats and imprisoned them, waiting for the celebration feast use. Now that they think about it, eating them directly is not cost-effective, so why don't they utilize them for something else? Just as Elvis was thinking this way, he was once again stopped in his tracks. Fellow Taoist, please stay. This time, it wasn't the Snow Leopard King, but a vulture. The Snow Leopard and Vulture clans were not a small entanglement. In the beginning, the previous Vulture King led a team that robbed the Snow Leopard King of his food, causing him to lose face in front of many people. Then Yi-Yun led the Snow Leopard King to execute the previous Vulture King and his beloved, and then promoted the current Vulture King. The vulture had caused the Snow Leopard King to lose face. The Snow Leopard King killed many of the vulture's clansmen. This feud, I guess, could be big or small. After all, it was the old Vulture King and Snow Leopard King's feud. However, the Vulture King cannot feel the Snow Leopard King still remember this revenge. The Snow Leopard King also cannot feel the Vulture King has no intention of revenge for the old king. This is not, see the Vulture King than their own strong. In order to prevent this guy under the Black Hand, the Snow Leopard King hastened to find the Cat King cooperation, will be their own strength high. Now that he saw the Snow Leopard King catching up, the Vulture King was also afraid. So, he also came to find Elvis. Both sides had the same objective, they had to make sure that their strength was higher than the other, so that they wouldn't be afraid of the Snow Leopard/Vulture laying their hands on them. It was also a kind of healthy competition. Elvis looked at the Vulture King in front of him, and said in his heart, worthy of being the subordinate of the Great King. The opening phrases are exactly the same, both are, please stay, my friend. Only, why are you bringing a transcendent realm gecko? A gift? Who are you testing with this? Which mutant beast can't stand such a test? At least learn from the Snow Leopard King and give me some low-level transcendent resources so that I can use them to reward the Awakening Realm clansmen. Vulture King, what are you doing? The Cat King looked down at the transcendent gecko in the Vulture King's hand, searching for whether or not he should accept this meager gift. The thing he begged for is not difficult can be, if it is more difficult. That is another price. Cat King was brainstorming, but the Vulture King had already raised the transcendent gecko and introduced it. "Brother Elvis, this is the Gecko King, he's here to seek our cooperation this time. Since Brother Vulture wants to give, then I will." "Ah? What did you say? Gecko King? Cooperation?" The Cat King was circling back and forth around this transcendent gecko, looking left and right, up and down. It was really difficult to see what was so special about this fellow. Didn't all the Beast Kings under Yi Yun's command start out as legends? What qualifications do you, a transcendent realm, have to claim the title of king? You are the Gecko King? Ah? It's... Yes. Senior Elvis. You're looking for my cooperation? Right. Right. The little beast is not talented and has a skill that is just right for the current situation. At first, facing the legendary 4th stage Cat King, the Gecko King, who was only in the transcendent realm, was coy, but as he spoke, he actually raised his hand and cut off his own tail, and this sudden scene startled the Cat King. "Agu, what are you doing? Don't misunderstand Senior Elvis, as we all know, my Gecko clan will all break their tails to survive, and after my clan's mutation, after the tail is broken, it can generate some special liquids, which are miraculously effective in connecting broken limbs." "Oh? What do you mean? I don't know if Lord Cat King can send a team of cat brothers to meet the human dignitaries of various countries with my little brother, and say that the Cat Clan is not compatible, and specially come to give them the method of healing their wounds, and then we will." "Oh? You want to cheat? AI Cat King Senior, this is not true. This which Beast King is not also developed? Do not cheat how to be appreciated by the king, not be appreciated by the king how to get the reward, not get the reward how to break through the legend." The Gecko King spoke in a set way, but the Cat King still rejected him. "No. It's not a good idea to let the Cat Clan do this. After all, the humans have only just been hurt by the Cat Clan, they're not that gullible. Look, how about letting the Rat Clan do this?" The aura had revived, and theoretically, every race had the potential to mutate. The Gecko Clan was weak, so their king was only in the transcendent realm. He was unfortunate that he was captured by the Vulture King just after breaking through the transcendent. He was fortunate again because the purpose of the Vulture King catching him was not to add to his meal. Instead, he was given the opportunity to break through legend. In the beginning, the Vulture King sought him out to make counterfeit coins. The Vulture King got his inspiration from human movies and thought that since chameleons could change colors, it should be easy to fix some kind of color-changing ink to create fake human coins, right? At that time, he would be able to make another mess and get Yi Yun's reward. But alas, what he caught was not some king of chameleon, but a king of gecko. Counterfeiting coins, that wasn't King Gecko's specialty either. Luckily, at the critical moment, Elvis stepped in, giving King Gecko's special ability a use. The liquid generated after he broke his tail could indeed connect the severed limbs, but there was a limit to it. Not all geckos can produce this healing medicine, only the transcendent realm of the Gecko King and some awakening high gecko output, and the production well. Naturally not high. The cat tribe harmed thousands of human beings, but the Gecko King's hand inventory can save the fear of even 9 cows a hair is not counted. However, their ultimate goal is not to save people. They were to cause trouble and create popularity value so that Yi Yun would be rewarded. Animal World. Breaktail join group chat. One Ear joins the group chat. Yi Yun added 2 new generals under his command. Needless to say, the Gecko King, the other one is the Rat King who was kidnapped by the Cat King, One Ear. At this moment, Yi Yun also had a strange expression as he looked at these subordinates below him. He was becoming a concentration camp of liars. It's not good for you guys to con these people in a row like this, right? He only wanted to say, what a miserable group of people. However, even if they don't cheat, most of them have already apologized to their ancestors and broken their incense. This cheating, well, at least it will give some sweetness in the early stage, so that some people can regain their lives. Saving a life was better than building a 7-level pagoda. This was also considered a virtuous act by himself. Regarding his subordinates' plan, Yi Yun spoke. Very well. I'll see your performance here later. 2 bottles of diluted blood were delivered to the Mouse King and Gecko King. They drank it all in one go, and then their whole body turned red, and a few moments later, when the energy was almost absorbed, their levels rose many times in a row. This made them even more motivated. The rewards of the Great King were so powerful before the action even started, and when the action was completed, wouldn't they be able to step into the legendary? Boopsu said that cats and mice are arch-rivals. From now on, cat and mouse friendship will last forever. Look at other people, don't forget each other if you're rich and powerful. The Mouse King walked with his head held high and began to gather his clansmen. Brothers, work! The time has come for my rat clan to rise. In broad daylight and a clear sky, the rat that was bigger than a human walked up the street and went straight to the officials' residence of each country. Its appearance and action almost put I mutated this 4 words written on the body. Special forces stand by. Fire. Taijun, don't shoot, I have something important to discuss. Nanny. Open your mouth and talk, it's a transcendent mutant rat. Although there were quite a few legends under Yi Yun's command, and the transcendentals of all races combined were going to break the 4-digit number, in the human camp, transcendent was still synonymous with powerful. Seeing the Rat King speak, they did not dare to attack at will. Just as well, let's hear what he has to say first. The soldiers brought in a tablet, and the officer remotely connected to video call with the Rat King. Obviously, they were also afraid that the Rat King would rise up and injure someone, and it wouldn't be fun if they were bitten to death by the Rat King at that time. Moshi Moshi, this strong person of the rat race, may I ask if you were looking for us? Bright rats don't speak in the dark, I heard that you guys have a grudge against the Cat Clan? Coincidentally, we also have a grudge against the Cat Clan. The enemy of an enemy is a friend. The contents of this bottle is considered my meet and greet gift. It can pick up your injured parts, and it is also considered proof of my sincerity. Nani? Catch up. Seriously. Thank you, brother Rat Clan. May I ask what I should call you? Oh, this king walks without changing his name and sits without changing his surname, the Beast Tribe's honorable name, One Ear. My other ear was bitten off by Cat Clan. Although the small island nation official wanted to ask, the one who bit off your other ear shouldn't be a black cat, right? But he still didn't open his mouth. There was no need to dwell on these details, testing the authenticity of this drug was most important. Cats and rats are natural enemies, this is something that everyone knows, this rat should not join forces with the mutant cat to cheat them. Besides, there is no child who cries every day, and there is no unlucky person who is cheated every day. They didn't believe it, they could still be cheated this time. The stuff in this bottle was given to them by the Mouse King for free. The Mouse King is very dedicated to his work, traveling back and forth to various kingdoms. He can't do it on his own, but he has the Vulture King. Vultures could already fly, and now that they had even broken through the legendary 3rd stage, could that speed be slowed down? Of course, in each place to say words cannot be exactly the same, that show traces are too obvious, humans can be long-distance communication, the Rat King's so high-profile appearances certainly cannot be hidden. Anyway, that's what it means. Rat tribe bit Cat tribe for a long time, but the rat tribe cannot beat the cat tribe, heard that the human is also cat tribe pit, in line with the principle of the enemy is a friend, to find human alliance. In order to show the sincerity of the alliance, they sent a small amount of healing medicine to help humans treat the sterilization caused by the cat tribe. For this medicine, officials from various countries naturally did not dare to use it directly, after all, it was given by rats, who knows if there will be any problems? Aren't there injured ordinary people? Take them to try first. The experimenters were sent to the special hospital, taking the liquid given by the Rat King to test. As a result, it was really well connected. Now the officials from various countries got excited. They thought they could only spend the rest of their lives in misery, but they didn't realize that there was actually a turnaround. The mutant beasts have a lot of good things in their hands. The mutant cats are unforgivable, and they won't let these bastards go without the Mouse King, not to mention the fact that the Mouse King is so sincere. Promise, must promise. Of course, the most important thing right now is to get more healing medicine from the Rat King. They pulled together a group, and the Rat King was also in it, directly video conferencing. Friend of the Rat Clan, thank you so much for your treasures. I'm finally a man again. This king said that this is my sincerity. You've seen our sincerity as well, when are we going to crusade together against those damn cat clans? There's no rush at this time. The cat clan is huge in number, and can't be wiped out in a moment. I don't know where you got this healing medicine you gave us, Brother Mouse King, and we'd like to buy some more. I'm sure you know that many of our clansmen are injured. Oh, this medicine We rats don't produce medicine, and this is what I traded with the other mutant beast kings, so if you need it I can hook you up. But I need to be paid. There are still a lot of rat people starving. Hearing the payment, the officials of the various countries had a jolt of bad memories flooding their minds. But they heard it was just some food. It doesn't matter, it's just food. I can afford it. I can afford it. The Mouse King took the food and introduced the Gecko King to the humans. Everything seemed reasonable. At this time, the Xia officials who were informed of the situation also hurriedly contacted Yi Yun to inquire about the truth of this matter. Xia at Ancestor Wolf, Wolf Ancestor Senior, I heard that the appearance of a mutant mouse can get very magical healing medicine. You have a big face in the beast tribe, do not know about this. Ancestral Wolf, picture chips. What? I'd like to ask you about this special healing medicine. Why did you send me a picture of potato chips? Ma Hongyun didn't understand at first, but soon, he figured it out. Potato chips, rat. Scam? Crap? It's rat cheat? Ah. Ouch. It hurts too much. My lord, please bear with me for a while. The cooperation with the Gecko King is under negotiation now. Negotiations? Negotiating what? At this rate, I won't have time to answer the phone when they're done. When they are cheated, they are generous, but when they are serious, they are stingy. Outrageous. They're also scared of being cheated, they're more cautious. Cautious? I even suspect they're doing this on purpose. Try having them sterilized. Use all your power and pressure me. Things are expensive when they are rare, plus the human race is in dire need of this kind of thing. In order to make this performance more eye-catching, the Gecko King was asking for a sky-high price, and the human side was naturally returning the favor. For those who are negotiating, naturally they are not in a hurry, they are not injured. If you are so injured and still hold on to your position, it is definitely a model of dedication. No, the negotiators were not in a hurry, but the dignitaries who were injured by the mutant cat could not wait. That special treatment medicine composition and principle they also understand, is the mutant gecko broken tail interface produced by the liquid, to help rapid healing and growth of the flesh, so the two broken limbs in the middle of the smear on the liquid fixed, after a period of time will be able to heal. But there is a prerequisite, you break the part must be fresh, cannot be broken for too long. You can't just dry it out and fix it, can you? In this case, how could they not be anxious? The powerful and wealthy united to apply pressure, forcing the countries to quickly reach a deal with the Gecko King. They were very dissatisfied in their hearts. When you were cheated you gave things out without even thinking about it, you were cheated again and again. As a result, this time, people have taken out the samples and proved that it is indeed true. As a result, you have grown a brain, and you know that you have bargained for a better price? We don't accept. Deal for me. Give me the medicine. I just want the medicine. The upper levels are applying pressure, while the lower levels are not calm. An article quickly topped the social software in various countries. The black technology you don't know about, the mysterious medicinal liquid to help the medical cause. The article was accompanied by a photo and video of a scene from various countries testing the effects of the liquid. As for the source of the video, the Rat King said, "I am a professional. All kinds of pipes and vents are too narrow for human beings, but for us rats, it's the way to the sky. Thanks to the invention of miniature video cameras and pinhole cameras, this clear picture is the result of your achievements. We rat race don't develop technology, we're just carriers of technology. Open up the drugs and give me back a healthy life. We want fairness. We want a cure. Brothers, charge." The civilians marched again, only this time their voices were a little sharper. It was all about the victims and their families. Fuck. How did these videos get out? This is how you keep secrets? What kind of secret is there to keep? Are we a museum here? Just take a look around. Such clear footage can't be explained by sneak peeks. There's only one truth, there's a traitor among us. Clear the investigation. It must be investigated. We have to find out. Find your head. Are you guys trying to stall for time? I ask you, are you guys trying to stall for time? I see that this video was released by you guys in order to prevent us from healing our injuries. Yes, how can an important official of a country be a eunuch? You're trying to force us to abdicate. Ha! This. Misunderstanding. What a misunderstanding. We didn't mean this. With the upper echelons exerting pressure and the lower echelons causing a ruckus, in this situation, they could only helplessly agree to King Gecko's offer. Gecko brother, let's go with that price you said. Give us 10 tons first. 10 tons? You think this is water? I've got just a few tons here, and you'll have to split it together. This is still the stock that our clan has saved. In order to save this stock, none of my people have tails. Look, my tail is still broken. Ha! This. Easy to get things are too false. If the representatives of the countries want how many Gecko King to give how many, that is too false. Limited is the good thing. Hearing the Gecko King say this, the wariness of the representatives of the various countries also dropped a bit. It seems that it is indeed the real thing, otherwise this Gecko King can completely fulfill all the orders, not a limited supply. Yes. Gecko brother, this batch of goods we, Eagle Sauce Country, want all of them. Full payment. What? Eagle Sauce, don't bully us too much, why do you want all of it? We, the Furry Bear Country, don't agree. We don't care about the other countries, our small island country was the first to get in touch with Mouse King Sang, for the sake of Mouse King Sang, Gecko Sang, this medicine. The representatives of various countries argued with each other, the Gecko King was in a dilemma left and right, but secretly sent a message to the representatives of various countries. Kojima-san, I can't not give the face of the rat brother. I do still have some stock for emergencies, I can sell it to you first, but you can't let the other humans know. Friends of Eagle Sauce, I heard that you guys are very powerful. In that case, I can sell you an extra batch of goods, but please keep it a secret and don't let other countries know. Brothers from the oil countries, I heard you guys are rich. Oh yo! All the representatives of the countries involved in the sale received the news, but they all thought that it was a privilege given to them by King Gecko. So, one by one, they agreed. Who wouldn't hide something good? How could they expose it? In the future, they still need to use the Gecko King. This special treatment medicine is not out of production, they still have to do business with the Gecko King in the future. At the end of the transaction, apart from the medicinal liquid that was divided among the countries, they each purchased the goods that King Gecko had extra prepared for them. Everyone is very satisfied, the liquid in hand, the powerful first treatment, the pharmacy also shelves drugs, but the number of limited and expensive. This kind of heavenly medicine research and development must be astronomical. Sell more expensive is also reasonable, right? This was a way to stabilize the ordinary people below without consuming too much of these medicinal fluids. They were hoarding it for themselves. Ordinary people? That's all consumables. Everything seemed peaceful until the powerful people came down from the operating table. What's going on? Why isn't it working? You guys didn't give us fake medicine, did you? Huh? It can't be. This medicine was just delivered. Can't it be that King Gecko has watered it down in order to sell more goods? Nani? Damn Gecko, then you increased the dosage for me. Yes. The operation naturally failed. Where would King Gecko find that much medicinal liquid? So this batch was bound to be fake without a doubt. As the powerful people went through failed surgery after failed surgery, they too realized the problem. In the group, they questioned King Gecko. Of course, they didn't dare to tear their faces apart at once but asked politely. At Gecko King, Gecko brother, how come this batch of your medicine isn't as effective as the last one? The Gecko King then returned. At all of you, you humans have a saying that everything is based on the physical object. You humans also have a saying, all interpretation rights belong to the manufacturer. You humans have that on all your products. Nani? At this moment, the representatives of all countries couldn't help themselves. What the hell is this? They let out a roar, Geneva, refund the money. Ding King Gecko exited the group chat. Refund. Refunded? How can you refund it? You haven't explained it to us yet. Right. We don't want those transcendent resources and food either, just give us the medicine. If we're not satisfied with the price, can we still negotiate? At one ear, Brother Mouse King, help us talk to Brother Gecko, just now it was us who spoke a bit too loudly, we apologize. What do you mean by unexpected? The Gecko King told them with his actions, this is called the unexpected. What should a businessman do when he hears a customer complaint? Explain patiently in the face of insults? No. The money is in my hands, what do I explain? Directly roll money and run away. What? Is there any law? Is there any law? The laws of the human race can't control the warriors of the beast race. Seeing the Gecko King withdrawing from the group, the representatives of various countries panicked and hurriedly contacted the Rat King. Until this time, they did not realize that they had been cheated, and only thought that the Gecko King had learned bad in the human society, and in order to make more money to the sea of water added some real drugs, and sold this inferior goods of inferior goods to them. Because they had seen the real thing and knew that it was indeed there. Now, the Gecko King directly withdrew from the group without speaking of business ethics, but they couldn't withdraw. How many powerful people are waiting for this medicine? There are some rich businessmen to buy drugs at a high price, and even some civilians to sell their houses and cars to buy a loan to buy drugs, to let them know that this drug is fake, that they can't help but flash a melody in their minds, which seems to be called Swana. If they cannot take the real medicine, how about other people they do not know, but they are absolutely dead off? As things stood, they could only beg the Rat King. After all, this Gecko King is the Rat King to get acquainted with. At this moment, because of the slow beat, has not had time to withdraw from the group of the Rat King, looked at these humans in the group to him all kinds of prayers, and prayers look is also a stunned. Not. I am ready and Gecko King brother like cheated and run, the result is all like this, you guys still do not react to be cheated? Good guy. I straight call good guy. No wonder all the old brothers in the animal world group said that this task is very simple. It's so effortless to deceive. In fact, these delegates realized that they had been tricked, but they couldn't believe it or trust it. So they have to gamble again, just in case they can salvage the result. There is a term called sunk cost, and the current situation is that the sunk cost is so high that they can't go back. Seeing this attitude of the representatives of the various countries, the Rat King immediately cancelled the option to exit the group chat and then typed in the group. Huh? What happened? How could Brother Gecko do such a thing? Hey, everyone, forgive me, he's also poor and scared. I'll talk to him and make sure we get the real thing back. Then thank you, Brother Rat King, we won't let you help for nothing, we will be grateful when the time comes. Right. We have a word in the human race, it's called repaying kindness. Brother Rat King. In order to recoup their losses, these representatives also completely put down their stature, all calling themselves brothers with a rat. The Rat King also hurriedly sent a message in the group chat. Animal world. One ear at all members, brothers, the chance to get rich is here. Broken tail, huh? What does brother mean by this? Haven't we been cheating those humans these past few days? You still have time to look for other opportunities to get rich? One ear, group chat screenshot JPG, the opportunity I'm talking about is these humans, I think we can still cheat another wave. Broken tail. No, after all this they still dare to look for the Mouse King? Can't they see that the two of us are in cahoots? Since I've tricked them all, Brother Rat will definitely trick them again. These guys were not wrongly deceived. Let's meow together, count me in. Fierce Tiger King, I can do it too. Slow Goat, we'll put up 9 sheep. Pleasant Goat, my horns are hungry and thirsty. Boiling Goat, those humans actually scolded me, I think this name is quite good, I'm just called Boiling Goat, what's wrong with eating their family rice? They deserve it. In this way, the King of Cats, the King of Tigers, and the 9 King of Sheep, Pleasant Goat, Beautiful Goat, Lazy Goat, Boiling Goat, Warm Goat, Slow Goat, Flower Goat, Knife Goat, and Mechanical Goat, joined the action. It wasn't that the other Beast Kings didn't want to, but they couldn't. They had all already shown their faces in Daxia, and if they made a move, wouldn't that reveal that this was instructed by Yiyun? The fighters were already in place, but the Rat King did not immediately return the message. It wasn't long after he had just agreed to immediately reply, this was too fake. Deception was also skillful. Only after the representatives of various countries had waited in torment for a few days did the Rat King send a message to the group. At all members, a deal has been made, the Gecko King can give the real thing, but the quantity isn't as much as you want, and you'll have to make up some of the difference in price. To show my sincerity, I can bring the Gecko King for a live deal. Oh yeah. This rat is quite reliable. A live deal? Looks like it's a sure thing this time. If this Gecko King dares to pull any more tricks, we're not vegetarians either. Notify Dr. Octopus and have him come with us. He has fused the gene potion refined from the limbs of that mysterious creature in Bermuda, and his strength is definitely above transcendent. If that Gecko King dares to lie to us again, he'll have to take a good look at him. Oh, no! We have to catch him and make him provide us with a steady stream of potions. Once they heard that they could trade face to face, the representatives of the various countries completely put their hearts down. Some of the smaller countries naturally thought that it would be fine to get the real thing, and a price increase would be fine. But some larger countries couldn't help but move their little hearts. This is not, Eagle Sauce decided to invite the ultimate bottom card Dr. Octopus to come. In a group of countries, Eagle Jam technology is more developed, so they are not willing to passively wait for the awakening, but instead take the initiative to attack some powerful mutant creatures. Do not try to kill. As long as you can get their body tissue fragments to study the relevant genetic agents injected, the strength of the person is bound to skyrocket. This is the genetic warrior. Of course, because of technical problems, genetic warriors have an obvious disadvantage, that is, they cannot grow, generally after injection to reach what level, this life is also what level, and there will be some mutation in appearance. Specifically mutated into what appearance depends on what agent they injected. And Dr. Octopus, this is the Eagle Sauce to pay a whole fleet and even including the cost of an aircraft carrier in Bermuda, a giant octopus body to get a tentacle, research such a genetic agent, and ultimately the creation of the ultimate bottom card. In addition to the potion, this time other countries will also bring a lot of resources to make up the difference, right? It's just as well, we'll take them all back and make up for the losses we were cheated of before. The Eagle Sauce representative had a sinister look on his face. The mighty Tiger King's strength is unpredictable, and with so many devouring ghosts around, Dr. Octopus isn't necessarily an opponent, but these other human kingdoms of yours have invited a few transcendent realms at most, right? It's not like you guys are Daxia with so many mutant beasts. Legendary realm versus transcendent realm, the advantage is mine. The Eagle Sauce representative was confident that a turnaround was just around the corner. The day of the deal came quickly, and the people met in a wasteland. The moment they saw the Gecko King, the Eagle Sauce representative didn't bother to be polite. That's for the weak to do, as the strong, I'll just tear my face off. Dr. Octopus, catch them. Dr. Octopus, who still had tentacles on his head and octopus head, rose up in the air. The legendary realm's pressure made the crowd gasp for air. How dare a tiny gecko deceive my Eagle Sauce empire? You will pay for it with your entire life. And you all, leave your resources behind and you will be spared from death. Dr. Octopus pointed at the Gecko King and the other representatives, displaying the essence of the word arrogance to the fullest. Oh? Is that so? Don't you know that we're covering Pickle Country now? The 9 Goat Kings came out in the name of helping Kimchi Kingdom. I heard that you guys want to kill me? Ha ha. All felines, your business is my business. Brother Cat, I'll help you. The King of Cats and the King of Tigers also made a strong appearance. Dr. Octopus craned his head to look at the Eagle Sauce representative, with an even bigger question in his large eyes. That look seemed to say, this is what you mean by no danger? 9 out of 10? Literature was rigorous, and so was Representative Eagle Jam. 9 times out of 10, that's only 9 times out of 10, isn't there another one that's not stable? 9 is 9, and Dr. Octopus has encountered the unstable one of these 9. Kimchi country has existed in name only. 9 Big Sheep King has actually controlled there. They naturally also got Yi Yun's reward breakthrough to the legendary realm. Counting the mighty Tiger King and the Cat King, 11 against 1? Oh no, on the ground, the Mouse King and Gecko King had also powered up. The deception had been successful and had also created hotspots in various countries, and they had also been rewarded by Yi Yun and were now also in the legendary realm. Legend? I'm not so bad. Surrounded by 13 legendary mutant beasts, Dr. Octopus cried out, my life is over. The Eagle Sauce representative was also anxious. Not. There's no one from Pickle Nation here at all. What are you Sheep Clan doing here to make a scene? Oh? There aren't any? We're here, we can't go back empty-handed. This tentacle monster looks quite chic, bring it back for a taste. This king has the same idea. No. Traitor, you betrayed me. 13 against 1, with realm crushing. If this could be a back and forth fight, then the mutant beasts present could dig a pit and bury themselves. With one move, Dr. Octopus lost his ability to resist and was packed away. The resources of the countries on the ground were also swept away, and the representatives were left without tears. They just wanted to make a good deal, they were wronged. Hawk Sauce representatives, it's all your fault. If you're poor, you have to inquire about the enemy's strength first, right? You must compensate us for our losses. You don't want to be sanctioned by us either.